Rizzo, street certified. Yo, paper boy, you got me up on this one, dog. Street for life. Lost down, I'm so crazy on this one, dog.
My hustle is crazy, my niggas is crazy, my wrist is crazy, and bitches don't amaze me. My hustle is crazy, my niggas is crazy, my wrist is crazy, so please don't try to play me. My hustle is crazy, my niggas is crazy, my wrist is crazy, and bitches don't amaze me. My hustle is crazy, my niggas is crazy, my wrist is crazy, so please don't try to play me. My nigga, I'm crazy, my hustle is crazy, you know I keep it gutter, so bitches don't amaze me. My niggas is crazy, my hood is deadly. Fuck what you read about, blissfully you stinking. Creep nigga to the death of me, never been no bitch in me. Don't let that swagger fool you, cause you see us in the magazine. Black sheep of the family, that gangsta shit is all in me. Stay up on my tippy toes, cause I'm a hood celebrity. Check my track record, I done been close to death. Choppers pointed at my face, 10 feet from the step. Shit, you know how I get down, I'm certified on the streets. You can ask my fucking hood and they'll say that boy crazy. My hustle is crazy, my niggas is crazy, my wrist is crazy, and bitches don't amaze me. My hustle is crazy, my niggas is crazy, my wrist is crazy, so please don't try to play me. My hustle is crazy, my niggas is crazy, my wrist is crazy, and bitches don't amaze me. My hustle is crazy, my niggas is crazy, my wrist is crazy, so please don't try to play me. My family is crazy, these bitches is crazy. Don't approach me sideways, better use another strategy. They say I'm off my rocker, I got some screws loose, better recognize a G. Dog, I got plenty juice. Shit, we been getting money, that ain't never been no issue. Ran out of toilet paper, I use my money for my tissue. Grinding's what I love to do, bust at you, I do that too. Niggas like us only come by the few, we do what real niggas do. Bitches always acting crazy, but they never fool me though. I can see right through you, baby, even with my eyes closed. Don't mix me with that rap shit, I be pulling 24. I'm gon' keep getting this shit until it ain't no fucking more. My hustle is crazy, my niggas is crazy, my wrist is crazy, and bitches don't amaze me. My hustle is crazy, my niggas is crazy, my wrist is crazy, so please don't try to play me. My hustle is crazy, my niggas is crazy, my wrist is crazy, and bitches don't amaze me. My hustle is crazy, my niggas is crazy, my wrist is crazy, so please don't try to play me.
Y'all already know. My lady Jaguars and my goddess.
I feel the same way.
Can't forget about y'all.
I just don't want much, man. I just want to take it one day at a time.
Me too.
That way we reach the highest point of friendship.
What's the highest point? Let me know.
Then whether you know how far to take this flight.
That's what I'm talking
Word.
about.
You don't just jump in the plane and fly and don't know where you're going
Why
first.
not?
Just chill, baby. Just got you.
We don't have to run, baby, we can chill. Just be patient before we take it there. See, you don't really know me, and I don't really know you. Never lived a good life, come on, let me show you. We don't have to run, baby, we can chill. Let's just be patient before we take it there. See, you don't really know me, and I don't really know you. Never lived a good life, come on, let me show you.
See, you don't have to rush, baby girl, be patient. Anticipation of love making, got your legs shaking. See, every time I'm next to you, I feel your heart beat faster, but yet you try to hide behind your smile and your laughter. See, money's what I'm after, so all I do is chill. I'm out here on the grind, I'm trying to see a meal. You never seen this good life, well come on, let me show you. You never had a real hug, well come on, let me hold you. This life I lead is troublesome. You win some, you lose some. You lost one, then gain one. You want some, come get some. See, everything you want, you need, I got you. Even though you don't know me, I don't know you, baby, I got you. That's just how it's supposed to be. Rather have you next to me, never in front or back of me. You look good beside me, but we take it there. It's some things you need to know. We don't have to rush, baby, we can take it slow.
We don't have to run, baby, we can chill. Just be patient before we take it there. See, you don't really know me, and I don't really know you. Never lived a good life, come on, let me show you. We don't have to run.
call it.
Take it
It's
there,
goddamn
see
shit,
you.
man. Big dog to the OG.
Come on, let me show you.
Say you like me is what you want. I ain't about games, I'm trying to front. See something that you want, then get it. Ice cream man always deliver, never late. I come on time. Tell me, girl, what's your room size? Sitting here, watch you visualize. I can't lie, see it in your eyes. Fantasize, I'll be you all day, all night. Let me strap your seatbelt on before we take these flights. You know I'm helicopter high. Baby, you know I'm on a wide, baby, we can vibe. And that's just how it is. El Blizzo keep it realer than all the rest is. And don't compare me to them other dudes. I act a fool with my tool. Lock it down just for you. You got a man, you can keep him too. I don't want him, I want you. Got a couple friends, but I got a couple too. Just let me know, girl, what you wanna do. And we can keep it on the low, long as you know, baby, just take it.
We don't have to run, baby, we can chill. Just be patient before we take it there. See, you don't really know me,
Bring out
I don't really know you. Never lived a good life. Come on, let me
Feel out
show
what
you.
I bring out.
We don't have to run, baby, we can chill. Just be patient before we take it there. See, you don't really know me, and I don't really know you. Never lived a good life. Come on, let me show you.
Feeling all type of ways right now, for real.
I got you.
I hear
This
you.
life I live.
Really know,
I
man.
ain't worried about
Don't
that.
ever
You
think-
always
Hope y'all
talk
day
about
was
it.
good.
I can't
Know
tell.
what I mean?
Just look at it this way.
Relax.
Whenever we together, that means I got time.
Nope.
That ain't enough.
Word.
For real. It's not enough.
I ain't trying to show you what this life I live is like.
I already know what it's like. Been there, done that. That's what's up.
I told you, I got you, baby.
We don't have to run, baby, we can chill. Just be patient before we take it there. See, you don't really know me, and I don't really know
What's
you.
up, B,
Never
bro?
lived a good life. Come on, let me show you. We don't have to run, baby, we can chill. Just be patient before we take it there. See, you don't really know me, and I don't really know you. Never lived a
And y'all
good
know it ain't right without my anthem.
life. Yeah.
Y'all already know. I got to play my anthem, man. For real. Alright, y'all. Let's go.
A lot of y'all really talk about that shit.
Share this out. Stream it to your channel if you want to. About to go with the flow. One topic.
Man, I'ma keep it real until the day that I die. Ain't no ifs, ands, or buts, no need to ask why. I can't lie. And man, you know I keep it 100. I can't lie. And man, you know I keep it 100. Man, I'ma keep it real until the day that I die. Ain't no ifs, ands, or buts, no need to ask why. I can't lie. And man, you know I keep it 100. I can't lie. And man, you know I keep it 100. Every day of my life, man, I gotta stay 100. That's just how it is when you coming where I'm from. Hey man, I rock my own clothes with my name on my shirt to let everybody know the L is the same and the B is for Blizzle. Yes, I make it snow, but just keep that on the lizzo. My bloodline is filthy, most of us is criminals. The jack of all trades, but the master counting decimals. Sticky situation, so I keep my heat accessible. I'd rather your beefs than my peeps looking pitiful. It's crunch time. Hey man, I do this for y'all. Just in case you didn't know it, man, I die for my dogs. My only fear is counting too much money. The same cats that help me get it might try to take it from me. My deepest fear is goons pulling up beside me, ready to lick shots and try to blind. I'ma keep it real until the day that I die. Ain't no ifs, ands, or buts, no need to ask why. I can't lie.
No matter what you do, man.
I can't lie.
The real
Man, you know I keep it 100. Man, I'ma keep it real until the day that I die. Ain't no ifs, ands, or buts, no need to ask why. I can't lie. And man, you know I keep it 100.
real
I
also,
can't
man.
lie. And man, you know I keep it 100. I came from a family where females were go-getters. Granddad was an alcoholic, grandma was a bootlegger. Hey man, that's where I got my hustle. Plus my Aunt Julia was never scared to bust ya. And Uncle Dan, he was a fool. He didn't care about too much. You smoke, you too. Taught us that drug dealers didn't last too long. That's why I put my all into
Yeah, Drake
every
Hard, all
song.
those songs was mine, y'all.
I see death around the corner. Lord knows where will I be without Joanna. She helps me focus and keep my eyes on the prize. Man, your boy been hunting, man. I put that on my life. And I'm just just trying to live right. I know dudes that was killers that committed suicide. One thing's for certain, two things for sure. You can take my breath away, but I'll never sell my soul. And I'ma show real until the day that I die. Ain't no ifs, ands, or buts, no need to ask why. I can't lie. And man, you know I keep it 100. I can't lie. And man, you know I keep it 100. Man, I'ma keep it real until the day that I die. Ain't no ifs, ands, or buts, no need to ask why. I can't lie. And man, you know I keep it 100. I can't lie. And man, you know I keep it 100.
Because I ain't never did nothing with it. Only time people heard it on it. I ain't did nothing with none of those. Got plenty of them. Roll it down, man. Keep that playing in the background, that beat, man. Fire beat. What's going on? What's going on? What's going on? Peace and love, Ocio, Jalito, to everybody, all my American Indians, my Aboriginal Indians. Shouts out to y'all. What's going on, man? We in here. Shouts out to all my other kin folks, no matter who you are. You know what I mean? I love you anyway. Feel me? And I'm going to start it off the same way I always end my show. Make sure y'all told somebody today, I hope y'all did, that you love them. Make sure y'all do that. Someone, something. Make sure you tell them you love them, you know what I mean? Because they need it, man. But we're going to do some things here, man. You know, talk about tonight, man. I'm going to bring up one little article, man, and I hope the family will come in and join me. You know what I mean? And we'll go from there, man. I think it's gonna be all right, man. Shouts out to everybody in the chat, man. You know what I mean? Appreciate y'all. Bronze Flat Power, Lady Moon. You know what I mean? V Brew. You feel me? Hey, my sister. Hey, important conversations with Dulcinea. You know what I mean? Drake Cobbs, appreciate you, bro. Coming through, appreciate that love too with that. My big dog, my OG, Philly OG. You know what I mean? Straight Smoke, you know, Creekside Yella, Keith. You know what I mean? Shouts out to y'all, my queens, and my goddess, Girly Girl 72. She already know. You know what I mean? I appreciate all of y'all, man. You know, y'all can hit the link if y'all want to. You know what I mean? We're gonna have an open discussion after I talk about this, because I heard this thing being torn up and around too much. You know what I mean? So what's going on, Jeremiah? You know what I'm saying? Salutes, man. Salutes. Sister Beth, you have fire bill today. Geechee God had a fire bill this morning. You know what I mean? Oh, man. It's nothing but fire bills, nothing but information today, man. That's what I'm talking about. We done got rid of all the distractions. We pushing that behind us. And now it's time for this information to get out, because this is what's going to make us stronger, and this was going to bring us together. The information is what's going to connect us. You know what I mean? So, y'all pull up, man. You know what I mean? Definitely, man. Give it like another second. You know what I mean? I already got something lined up in the back to pull up, and I'm going to just show it. You know what I mean? And, you know what? I know what I'm going to do. Let me go ahead. I'm going to give y'all, let me see what I can do. I'm gonna do this right here, man. I'm gonna go ahead and play this one right here, man. And I'm gonna pull this up on the screen so y'all can see what it's hitting for. And I'm gonna let.
Trapper of the year, you can tell by my jewels. The more money you get, the better my earth smell. clientele at a high, but yeah, I'm never comfortable. I can get you everything, even the pharmaceuticals. Call me, make it happen. I can get it affordable. Your third time coming in, you're short, then I work with you. Word. You can say I'm one of the best. Got a few that I kick it with, I roll with the rest. Lockdown. My style is unexplainable. I don't even got swag. I got money and it's spendable. Never come up short. Nah, that ain't my blood. You can put that on everything I love. And beyond the shadow of doubt, you can still see my shit when you turn the lights out. Cut them off. But my money stay on. Stay on like a chef apron. I'm a trap star, baby. Stay moving. Get what's wrong to me. But my money stay on. Stay on like a chef apron. I'm a trap star, baby. Stay moving. Get what's wrong to me. But my money stay on. I'm a trap star, baby. My money stay on. Me and Gator in the trap, call us Cheech and Chong. Earning on the good again, but still getting fed. Anytime ready to die, I stay ready. Real D-boy, I ain't nothing like these other dudes. I'm a nigga with a motherfucking attitude. Down for whatever, that's whenever. Dirt road niggas and we always been clever. I'll give you prices that you can't refuse. You can put this thing in water and you still won't lose. Word. Plus I got the tab on Lori. Say perks is a set, she got the cheese that she owe me. Her best friend Colada be chillin' at Club Kai. Xanax introduced her, but her real name is Oxy. Bottle Papa Diva, most gals they can't stand her. She ain't here from around here, she came from Old Panama.
You already know. Let me turn that down some so that can just be playing just right. You feel me? Okay. Here we go. Uh-oh, what we got here? Oh, my boy Bellioso. What's going on with
on?
What's going on with
Shoot, man, I'm finishing off this good spread over here, man. You know what I'm saying? Other than that, shit, just cool, vibing. You know what I'm saying? Peace to everybody in the chat.
Yeah, sure, my dog Bellioso, man. You know what I mean? So pretty much
Yeah,
overall,
yeah.
man, you had a good day.
Oh yeah, man. Shit, got some good sleep today. You know what I'm saying? Had to catch up. You know, we that late night shift. You know what I'm saying? Cleanup crew.
You know what I'm talking about? You already know, man. We was going in all weekend, man. You know, I fell asleep on the screen and y'all was going in so much, man. I was like, man, I ain't
Hey,
about to stand this. I gotta let it
shit,
go.
I fell asleep last night. Shit.
Oh, I know. Everything good though, man. It's all about the support though. You feel me? You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
You know, that's what it's all about, man. So, you know, we heard this word been thrown around, right? This word been getting thrown around us in the community, right? Like where the pretendians at, right?
Yeah.
Right? Okay. All right. So we you know, got something for them too. You know what I mean? Please do this, y'all. Please do this. Don't you can please share it and subscribe. You don't have to like it up until you hear the information if you don't want to. I give you that respect. You know what I mean? Because we drinking on brown liquor with no ice. That's how it goes.
Oh shit,
You know
man.
what I mean?
Bourbon?
So
Well, was that bourbon or whiskey?
you know what I mean? I'm on that. I'm on that Henny, man. If anything, man. You
Yo,
know, Henny,
okay, cognac.
yeah,
You know, it's bourbon and I'm swerving, man. You know what I'm saying?
I already know, man.
Really?
For sure, man. I already
Hey,
know, man. Definitely.
peace to everybody, bro. Everybody in
Word.
the chat. I can't see it right now. Peace to everybody.
Yeah, man. Look at my dog. There goes some smoke. My boy straight smoke. What's going on with your family? How you?
Man, you already know as always. Let's get it. Let's
Huh?
get it.
Man, tell me
Salute.
how was your day to day and how's the family, man?
I'll put it to you like this. All I can do is spread the love, feed the community, and uplift and build everyone that comes across when they come to Straight Smoke.
Nothing but the smoke, man. Nothing but the smoke. Oh, Neil Bay, you already know what's going on with your kin folks. How you doing, man? So overall, your day been good, bro, brother.
Man, look here. As long as you can always make a positive impact on the community, that's all you can want in life.
Mm, mm. That's
Tell
what's up.
somebody you love them.
You know what I'm talking about? Tell somebody you love them, man. They might need that. You
Okay.
feel me? Word. Bigger thing, man. You know what I mean? Yeah, yeah. Hey, Jeremiah, man, you gonna hit the link and come on up? Yeah, brother. We gonna listen. Listen. This is like the beginning. You know, this is during the same time of that. Yes, definitely. You already on it. You already on it, man. You know what I'm talking about? That's my dog. The term Five-Dollar Indians refers to a historical phenomenon where individuals falsely claim Native American ancestry to gain government benefits. Be more all day. That's my dog from Be More. You know what I mean? Out the Jeremiah, man. You
Shout
know
out
what I
to
mean?
Jeremiah.
Yep, yep, yep. Oh, look who. Oh, not my sister. Hey, goddess.
Hey, peace and love, y'all.
Hey, peace.
What's
Hey,
going
how
on
was
with
your
it,
day?
Dulcie?
How was your
What's
day
up?
today? Oh, my
Nah.
bad. Go ahead. Go ahead.
No, I wanted to say,
Go
I wanted
ahead.
to say, look at that. I saw that automatically. Professing to be a citizen of the Native American or Indigenous Canadian. Like they die at their own sources.
You know what I mean? And it gets deeper. It gets deeper. You already know. You already know. You already know. You feel me? How was your day today, though? Matter of fact, how you and the family doing?
No, we're good. We're good. We're not letting stuff stress us out. It was a good day. Unscrambled Minds had a good morning interview. Sister Freedom killed that as far as with the Nuwapians. Everyone should definitely check that out. I was in the chat like once he got to the aliens, I was going in. Like, oh Lord, we done came to the aliens, but no, it was a really good interview.
Right. Definitely, man. And y'all make sure y'all go subscribe to my sisters them channel, man. Unscrambled Minds over there, man. Dulcinea, go ahead, shout out your channel real quick. Give me 1 second, I'll be right back. Go ahead, Dulcinea.
Yes, it's Unscrambled Minds. Y'all check it out. Definitely. We just have different guests. We have different interviews that we have, and we just talk about everything. And we don't really try to pretend like we're the number one scholars, but we just gonna go and research this information with each other and ask questions and learn for ourselves. So I say it's like the truth seeking channel.
Hey, man,
Big
that's
up
a
to Unscrambled
mouthful right
Mind.
there. Go ahead, Belly. So go ahead.
Now I was saying big up to Unscrambled Mind. I got a question for everybody on the panel. Y'all ready?
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Uh, so cognac or bourbon?
Cognac.
Let's
Cognac.
start this party off right. Cognac or
You know what I
bourbon?
mean?
What's the
Cognac
plan?
or
Turn
bourbon,
up,
that
man.
nigga.
What y'all on? Cognac
Brown
or
liquor,
bourbon?
no ice.
All right,
Brown,
let's go,
brown
man. Let's
liquor,
start this
no
thing
ice.
off right, man.
Cognac,
In
baby.
other words, my dog telling you probably don't get off a hard day, or maybe you might be on the clock, but sneak outside in the car and just get you a little shot.
Oh, really? Hey, it was a bar. I
I'm
digress.
cognac. I'm cognac all day. You know what I mean? What you want? What you want? Straight? What you like? You be on that cognac or would you be on that bourbon? Which one?
I'm gonna be totally honest with you. I'm Louis the Eighth.
Oh, fancy. You fancy, huh?
No, it's not fancy. I prefer quality.
No, it's definitely quality. It's definitely quality. It's up there as quality. I ain't that level of quality. I'm under that. Quality is crown.
Goddamn.
A lot of
Quality.
people look at like VSOP. A lot of people look
I
at the
love Crown.
VSOPs and the other subgroups. Notice that I
Southern
said
Comfort. Oh my
subgroup.
God, Equator 7. You got the right name with that Southern Comfort. Boy, listen, I was in
Ooh,
college.
So cold.
That Southern
ooh,
Comfort could start a car.
yeah.
Ooh, Equator 7. I see why you say sip. You right, because we used to sneak that back on campus, and we had
Ooh.
that for a whole month till some new money roll in to the pack go or
Right.
something.
Mm.
And see,
Good word.
don't come in here with all these college, college days drinks and shit. Evan Williams and So Cold and you know what I'm saying. No, I'm just messing around.
Them shit could have started a car, man. Good word.
Yeah, he
Hey,
started a car, right?
Belioso, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah,
I ain't gonna lie,
yeah.
Belioso. Texas
Oh,
does make
look
a
at some of my
damn
Goose
good
Creek
bourbon.
family. Look at some of my
Um,
Goose Creek family up in here. You know what I mean? Fuck a relationship. I just need a loyal buddy. You know what I mean? Shout out to my family, man, out here
oh
from
See,
the
I'm
shit,
with
street.
brown
Checking
liquor.
in.
That's my brown drink is whiskey. Not the
whiskey.
expensive whiskey, the regular, what I can afford, the Jack Daniels, the Canadian whiskey that be in my price
Yeah,
range.
you goddamn
Some
Crown. Yeah, I
Tennessee
love
honey.
Go ahead, Dosey.
Oh no, I was just saying some Tennessee honey. And of course I said Crown, the Crown apple, all those have been
Oh,
my
cause
go-to. But
those
I
say
like
whiskey
it.
is
tequila
the best.
too. Of
Yeah,
course
Hey, hey, Rich
Yeah.
Casamigos.
Neil Bay. I ain't even gonna lie to you, Richard Neil Bay. I will take a shot or two, man, but a liquor drinker, I'm not really, man. You know what I mean? I'm more like a beer man, like Bud Light, man. I'm more like a Bud Light man. You know what I'm
Hey,
talking about?
hey, man.
Give me Bud Light
Yeah,
and some smoke, dog. I'm good. You know
yeah.
what I'm talking about? Bud Light and some
Those,
smoke, I'm good. You know what I mean? I'm trying to
hey,
tell you,
man.
good
OTK.
word.
I'm with you too.
Yeah, hell
But
yeah.
man.
my go-to is Dos Equis though. Lime and salt or not, don't matter.
I guess I'm too
Hey,
goddamn
Brian,
ratchet.
hey, take Brian to that power out. That's my dog.
Let me try to go to the chat. Man.
I guess I'm too
Damn, my
ratchet
dog
then.
crazy as hell. You damn sure right. Disclaiming people what their grandmama told them. They telling their grandmama they a goddamn liar. Ain't this some shit?
I'm staying to the streets. Ice House, baby.
Oh, that plank road. Oh, see, when Ice House first came out, it was good, man. But dog, that stuff they got now, uh, that stuff will knock your wig in the dirt, bro. That shit strong, man.
Let me go ahead and help you out real quick. So you don't want to drink outside. You don't want you talking to an old school Red Dog nigga. You know what I'm
Okay.
saying? You know what
Yeah.
Red Dog is. You remember the little green and Mickey's. I get down, bruh.
Oh yeah, so you like imported shit.
Oh no.
Mickey's
no.
wasn't imported? What was
No.
Mickey's? I thought Mickey's was imported.
It looked like a
Oh,
little green grenade.
yeah, I thought it was the Irish. I thought that was imported.
Yeah, it is, but you understand where I'm
Oh,
coming
okay,
from.
okay. That's like a lager, a
Yeah.
lager, whatever they call it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
But
had to drink that shit cold.
yeah, all beer
Yeah,
got to be drank
yeah.
cold. That's why I can spend so much on my hard liquor because all it's gonna take is a shot of some real shit.
Mama Chief. Mama Chief. Mama Chief said hi to y'all.
Hey, Mama Chief. I hope you're feeling so much better. Peace, love, and blessings.
Word. Ghetto Child Clinic. What's going on? Yeah, man. Belioso. So, man, what y'all smoking on? You gonna talk about the drink, man? You gotta have a compliment with it. You know what I'm talking about? Oh,
Oh
what y'all
shit.
smoking on, man? You gotta make sure you always right. You gotta make sure you're always right. You know what I mean? If whether it's a hookah or whatever it is, you know what I mean? Or like my big dog Philly OG. Big dog Philly OG. Tell them boys what you what you want, what you smoke out, what you call your two, I forgot what you call it. I know
I
it
think
ain't
it's a
what you call it?
bibbler.
A dibbler. A
Bibbler.
a bibbler. Okay, a bibbler. Man, those things fire too, man. They fire, man. Man, they fire. Yeah, yeah. Nothing but love, Mama Chief. You already know.
Oh
You
yeah, peace,
already
peace,
know.
Mama Tree. Love
Already
and
know.
respect.
Yes,
So
yes,
much.
yes. Ghetto Child Clinic up in here. You already know.
Bron, my nigga
Mm-hmm.
Bron, Richard Deal
Mm-hmm.
Bay, fam, Creekside. Let me scroll through here.
You must be
Big
done
Dog
sit down.
Philly.
Yeah, you done sit down. Go ahead, get your shots out. Go ahead.
Yeah, man. I just said that I had to step away for a little bit. Shout out to the fam though. Equator 7, Creekside, my nigga Jeremiah. You know, it's a girl, Lady Moon. Just saying what's up. You know what I'm saying? Man, OTK shit, like I said before, man. Only thing I can smoke is some good tobacco. You know what I'm saying? Got restrictions placed on me. You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
Yeah,
so I see you
I
back.
can't,
Oh,
yeah.
okay, go ahead, Belioso. Don't stop talking. I'm talking to myself. I thought Creekside said he was in back. You know what I mean? So
Hmm.
go ahead, Belioso. I ain't cutting you off. You already know what I'm on. I'm still on that
Yeah,
gelato. I'm on that
man.
gelato, man. Me
Hey,
and Young
man, if
Dog
I,
always smoke.
uh,
I'm on that gelato, man. I ain't lying.
if I could, I would. Now, don't get me wrong. Shit, I used to, man, hey, nigga used to be addicted to that green leaf, man. You know what I'm saying?
Of course,
Nigga,
it was
cause,
in our
nigga,
nature. It was natural. It was
yeah,
natural.
it was natural, medicinal. You know what I'm saying? Ah, man. Then I come back, everybody they mama smoking. I'm like, what the? You know what I'm
You
saying?
already know. Right, right. And it's legal after all these charges done came and now it's
Yeah.
legal. Shit. No, y'all need to
I,
take them charges back, dog. Especially if we done did the time for it or whatever. Y'all need to take them charges back. Good work. And y'all need to compensate us for that. Because it ain't no way you can lock us up for that and now it's just free and all willing. Nah, hell no.
yeah. I
Y'all
don't
done get 20
understand
years
that,
off,
man.
off of that shit. Off of tree. Let's be for real. Motherfucker done get 20 years off a tree. Let's be for real.
Mhm.
Something that grows natural to us. Something that we've been
Right.
using. And because the Pope, I said because of the Pope deemed it. Oh, all right. I'm
Oh,
gonna leave
big
that alone.
dog Philly OG is in the back.
I know. I was about to say it. You speak of greatness. I already know Dulcinea. I see it. I'm setting it up, man. You speak of greatness, and he shall appear. You know what I mean? Big dog Philly OG. What's going on with your OG?
Not bad, but I'm over here choking. Much love and respect to everybody. Shout out my nigga
Is
OTK.
that just my sound? You're boarding a little bit, it sounds like.
Ah, hey, they always do big dog Philly
They
OG like
always
that.
doing
I'm
like that.
trying to tell you. That's when he in the Matrix, man. For real. Shouts out
Always
to Big
doing.
Dog Philly OG. Yeah, Dosey, I saw him in the back. I saw where because I was about to bring him up so he could tell us about the bibbler. There you go. Yeah, you good. Mic check 1 2, big dog.
Mic check.
Yeah.
Me.
You good.
Perfect.
Hey, much love and respect to my brother OTO, everybody on the panel, and everybody in the chat. I was choking, but that's my AI voice y'all heard the first time.
Hey, y'all
But
make
yeah,
sure y'all go out to the Sanchez, the bro Sanchez, and check out those robots that they had that look like humans. I don't want to show it because bro Sanchez is did a lovely job of it, man. Just go over there and look at that, man. I brought this up on Unscrambled Minds and I was showing that AI stuff because I'm on robotics and the AI channel heavy, man. You know, don't let the looks fool you now. Nigga a nerd. Good work.
Hey, but Belzo was on point. It's called the bibbler. Shout out to my nigga Belzo. He
Can you
always
show
on
it? Can
point.
you show it? Can you
Dog,
show it
big
for us?
dog already, man.
My
Can
brother
you show it
Belzo
for
Much
us?
love.
always on point.
Much
Can you
love,
show it for
respect,
us real
OG.
quick?
You already know, good brother.
Y'all check that out. And what's that called, bro?
A bibbler.
A bibbler. How is it any way we can get hold to that?
Yeah, Prophet Levi. He hand make them all natural products. The brother Prophet Levi. All you gotta do is go in my chat and look for his name, man. Prophet Levi.
Can you put it in the chat? In the back? Or can somebody type it in the chat? One of my mods,
I got
please.
you. I might have to go out and come back, but I got you. And shout out to
Okay.
everybody. Much love and respect to everybody.
Yes, much love. And peace, Mama Chief Palatine.
Yeah.
Please come up, of
You
course.
guarantee what's wrong with you? What kind of question is that? I shut
Much
down the
love, Mama
whole
Chief.
I shut down
You
the
already
whole
know.
show and let you rock. What kind of question is that? Yes, 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 definitely. Definitely. I came from a matriarchal society, Mama Chief.
Hmm.
When grandmama talk, all should shut up and listen. When mama talk, all should shut up and listen. It's something about the voice, man. You know, I ain't never
That's
hear
right.
small people with an amplifying voice like they got a speaker connected to them. You know what I'm talking about? What's going on, Big Dog Philly? Okay, there we go, right there. Boom. Y'all make sure y'all go there. I'm about to order me one. I'm about to send uh my money to Big Dog Philly OG. You know what I mean? I'm about to get me one. Next time y'all see me, I'm not next time y'all see me, but I will have one on the way
Yeah, I
for
put the
sure.
link in the back chat to my brother Prophet Levi Facebook page. Get him uh
Why you ain't put it in
yeah, I
the
put
front?
it in the back. I'm gonna go in the chat and put it in the chat. You know,
Okay,
we
okay,
gonna have
man.
a Bibbler gang stream where everybody that got a Bibbler, cause it's like 6 or 7 of us that got them and growing.
Yeah, not
So
after
we
the
gonna have a
night.
Bibbler stream on my channel. But
Yeah,
yeah, it's
yeah, not after
all
the night.
hand
It's gonna
natural,
be
all
war.
natural products, no chemicals. You know, in the Bibbler, on the Bibbler is made of.
Mm.
Man, it's gonna be
Yeah, that did
live,
look like
man.
real. That did look like that's real wood there. That card, that's from a tree
Right.
there. Definitely. Yeah, that's handmade
Man.
there. Definitely. That's how
Black
we
Wild
getting
Indie
down.
salute.
That's how we getting down. You know what I mean? Straight up. Look at that. That yeah, that's boy, that's dedication right there. Look at the craft of that. And they
It's
trying to say
authentic,
we
man.
ain't doing shit. How can y'all disrespect us like that?
Mm.
What is wrong with the people of today? My God.
Yeah, the
You know?
brother do his thing with them bibblers. You know what I mean? He take his
Yeah.
time, handcrafted, all natural products. Like I said, nice, clean smoking. If you know, because a lot of people don't like messing with the blunts. You know, and it's hard
Right,
finding
right,
good wraps. You know, it's all
right.
natural. You could put some of that brown that y'all was talking about in there too. It got a hole, so it's a bong too.
Mm.
So you could put some
Mm-hmm.
henny
Oh,
in there. I put spring water in mine.
Mm.
oh, wow.
That's right.
Wow.
All the way here with it, man. I like that,
Yeah.
You see
Man,
the
let me
hole
see.
right there?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh
You can
yeah.
put liquids in there.
Okay. Okay.
Got a little cases sit in. Yeah, and the brother, he's one of the sponsors on my show. So, you know, I like to give a brother his props and respect, man. Just
Right.
like I try to do everybody else.
Yes, definitely. Oh yeah. Hey man, y'all please go out and support that, man. Definitely go get that, man. You know what I mean? If y'all know who Prophet Levi is one of the most humblest brothers I know. That's the only brother I know that can be on the screen and don't say nothing. His body actions speak everything. Just like Big Dog Philly OG can do a whole show just showing promos, and it speaks volume. Everybody just got their own talent. You feel me? Their own gift, their own way of expressing themselves, man. And I appreciate you all the way. You already know, bro.
Yeah, I see. I don't consider myself a teacher, for one, and I don't see, teaching grown folks nothing. You know what I mean? You're supposed to learn from life, but my channel is an information channel, and a promo.
Right,
So, I
right,
ain't no teacher. I ain't trying to be no teacher. I stay in my lane, supporting people and supporting other channels, man.
right, right. Respect, respect. So saying Creekside Yellow, man, you go ahead and hit the link, come up. I was waiting for Mama Chief. If Mama Chief was gonna come up before we get into the get the article back up real quick so I can put that back on the screen, man. Shouts out to the Bibbler gang, man. You know what I'm talking about? Prophet Levi. You know? Yeah. Prophet
Hey,
Levi
shout out
had
my
a
brother
powerful
Black Y India. Much love, brother.
yes. Yes.
Yeah, salute, Black Wild
Yeah.
Linen, man.
Yeah, all my wild Indian man, y'all boys hit the link, man. This our after party. Tell them Belioso. This when we come
Man,
and we get ours off, right?
right. Come through, man.
Come
Politic,
through. I'm trying
congregate.
to tell you, we
Hey,
No,
come
that
we here
through.
brother
to
Black Y India, he got a mean chess game too. I gotta give him his props. We be
Okay,
beating
okay.
on each other regularly.
mm,
Right.
Shout out to
MTO,
Black
that's
Whitey.
right. You do be
Yeah,
playing chess,
I
right?
love playing chess. Master chess player.
Right, right. He said master, sensei, maestro. Hmm. I tell you the truth. Me maestro. Ah, Big Dog Fully OG. So if any of y'all play chess, if y'all online playing chess, uh Big Dog Fully OG, when you play that chess, y'all you got a online name where they can find you
Yeah, I
online.
play on chess.com and
Hmm.
chess time live, man. All you
Yeah,
email me and
put
I'll
that in
give
the
you
chat.
my
Put that in the chat
username and
real quick.
passcode.
Yeah, put that in the chat real quick, man, so they can go, man. That chess is serious. Um, and one thing I learned about chess and learning the game of chess, when you learn chess, it will teach you how to be humble, patient, and you definitely have to stay focused. And on the other side of that, you will learn how to be strategic, and you will learn how to defend, and you will learn how to attack. All of that in one game.
And then
Go ahead.
also
Go ahead.
you'll learn to make better decisions in life also. I i i, I practice the chess moves and chess strategies in life, what I mean, when I'm making a business decision, what I mean, when I'm making a life decision, I use the chess moves and the chess strategies in life. But yeah, it's a game of war and it's a game of life. Go ahead, brother.
Oh no, no, I was listening. I was hoping that you did finish off where I left off at. That's what a master would do. And you did it excellently, man. You know what I mean? But yeah, I noticed too. A lot of people like us, Big Dog Philly OG, as far as what we would call us, and that look like us. A lot of them don't learn until they get locked down, and they ain't got nothing but time. They ain't got
mm.
nothing but time, so now they got the patience to sit down and learn something. But the thing about it is, you got to be able to train yourself when you're not locked down to still have that same patience. If not, you're not gonna make good decisions. What you think about that, big dog?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I agree with you 110%. I was going to say real quick, we master all of these games that we invented most and some that they invented. You know, we master them all. Pool, chess, swimming. You know, we master it all, man. Basketball, football. You know, what I mean, we've been mastering all of those, and that's why they stole most of those concepts from us because we were mastering it. But yeah, shout out to everybody, man.
Mm. Yeah, it says it's a thinking man's game, man. It's gonna make you think. Use that noggin, you know what I'm saying? Gotta be
And then the
strategic.
thing is, right? The thing is, some people might say, you know what? When you beat me the first time, oh yeah, I got him. I'm the bet. No, hold up. The whole thing about chess is knowing your opponent. Also, that's the major key. You got to know your opponent. Am I right, big dog?
Yes, sir. Learning their strategies, learning their strong points. Like, like for me, I kill people horses. The rooks. I kill the rooks because I don't like them hoppity things. They cause too much uh problems. They can hop
Yeah,
one
they do.
place, call check and take your queen, take your bishop. You know what I mean? So I kill them. That's part of my strategy. I kill the horses.
Hey, big dog. When I used to try to play chess, man, it's the exact same thing, man. Them damn horses, man. I don't like them, man. They just hit you out of just with something out of nowhere. You like, man, how did this happen? How did I fall for that? I don't like them horses, man. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's why as
But you're
soon as they
right.
That's
It's
bring
cavalry.
the
That's
horses
the
and the
cavalry.
rooks because that's what you have to be careful of, especially
Hmm.
someone. The other strategy to sacrifice your horses so you put your rooks in good position.
Hmm.
So
Well,
yeah, like
see,
it's all like strategy, knowing the other person, being able to tell what strategy the other person is playing. I have to sneak up on.
yeah, that would see now the rooks. Now them my I can work with the rooks. That's how I work. You know what I'm saying? I can't mess with them dang horses though. So I like big dog. I used to try to get them horses out the way, man. 'Cause I don't like 'em. I can't mess with them. But you got to be able to know how to read the board too. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
It's just yeah,
I ain't even gonna throw my strategy out there. I just learned. I learned from my opponent. Um,
yeah,
you know, you might have a strategy and you think you got a technique, but if you run into that person that's gonna shatter your technique, you lost. It's gonna
hmm,
take you. It's gonna take you a minute to get that technique. But now after you catch it, you might start beating them. So anybody in chess who say they undefeated, I got to watch them. They must be in play ran into the right person yet. Cause
Yeah,
you
right,
there's
got to
different.
lose. You
Like
got to
I
lose. You
play
got to
like
lose in order to learn how to win in chess.
right, right.
Everybody I know that's
In
above
life, yeah,
6 today, they lost first a couple of times. And you know what I mean?
yeah,
Go
it'd
ahead,
be
Dulcie. I'm
the
sorry. I'm
I was
sorry.
gonna no, it's okay. Yeah, it'd be those weird strategies. Like I've always played, like my dad taught me to play and everything, like keep your queen or you want to keep the queen as long as possible. But then I've seen some people that sacrifice their queen right away. Like what? And
yeah,
win
yeah.
by
That's
Yes,
weird.
sacrificing the
yes,
queen.
yes.
Yeah,
Because she got too much power on the board.
Right,
So she got any movement on the. She's the most powerful on the board per se. You know what I mean? As far as being able to glide all over the board, she don't have no limitations.
right,
But so that's why you would want to sacrifice yours, but you got to make sure you're taking theirs. That's when you sacrifice it now. So now, if you that type of person that playing without queens, now we really balling now. Now we really playing. I would do that sometime. If somebody I feel that's getting too aggressive and they think they all that, now I'm gonna set them up so we can just go ahead and trade off queens, get that out the way. Now let's go.
Yeah, I put my username in the back chat I play on Chess Time Live and I play on chess.com. My username in the back. I'm gonna email you, brother. Uh but yeah, if anybody ever be on Chess Time, hit me up. We can play a game, man. Be my pleasure.
And matter of fact, too, after this stream, and because people might look at the screen. If you go and put it in the comments on this too, you know what I mean. It'll be in there, so people can always click the comments and they'll see that. You can put you a nice little message. Anybody down for a chess game, such and such? Let's go. Yeah, Black Wild Indian, but I'm gonna take your queen too. So I feel the same way. If you lose your queen, it's a wrap too. Word. I'm not gonna just lose my queen and then you ain't losing nothing. Nah, nah. It ain't gonna go that way. If I lose my queen, you gonna be in check, and you probably ain't gonna get up out of
Yeah, you lose it earlier, brother.
that.
I'm erasing half of this side of your board, man. You'll be fighting with one
Yeah,
side.
word. It's like, hey, when you lose your queen too early, it's like your shield, that shit, that protection shield that you got that can take a couple of shots, that shit gone. Everything direct from there on out, and it's all out warfare, straight up. But yeah, it's a good game though. It's gonna be that's what's up. And man, that sounds like something, man. You need to start showing, man. You need to show that. You know what I mean? Show some games on live. Do some live streams with playing chess. You could hold a tournament, bro. You do a chess tournament. Don't you know if you start holding a chess tournament, dog? I definitely put my son into that. But my son will be watching because I teach him chess too. So you know, but yeah, I definitely love to see that. Sit back and watch people play chess. Especially if all we've been seeing on TV been other people on chess. Only time we see people look like us was on movies. Matter of fact, what was it? Fresh, where Samuel L. Jackson and Lil Fresh was at the table. The boys was moving and pop, hitting the button, pop, hitting the button, pop. Where? Indigenous minds, what's up with you? Man, for some of my people, them that ain't wrench up, man, it's because I'm on a different device tonight and I can't wrench up tonight, but I will get you the next time I see you in there. Shots out. What's happening? I was waiting for Mama Chief. Where Mama Chief at, y'all? Let me Mama Chief at.
Hope she pull up.
Yeah, let me see what's up.
Sorry,
Mama
she'll
Chief.
probably pull up while you're doing the presentation or showing you.
You breaking up,
Yeah.
Dust.
Minimize your
Those-
music, OTK. Turn it down
Huh?
turn your music down about like 5%.
Yeah, I can't hardly hear it. Y'all can hear the music loud to y'all?
Yeah, it's loud.
Yeah, we can hear it,
That's
brother.
better now.
Damn, my bad. That shit low on my end.
Now it seems like you turned it all the way down.
Right.
I did.
No.
How about
Put it
that
at
right
7%. Put it at
That's
7%.
at 10, man. That's at 10, man. It's hard to get to 7, man. My mouse, you know what I mean? I
All
ain't
right,
got
put
no
it at
mouse
12.
like that, man. I got it at 10 right there. That's good.
Go to 12. You gonna
that's
learn
good.
today.
Nah, you got the song.
There you go.
All right, bet. That's crazy.
Peace
I ain't
and
even.
minds. But what I was saying is, why don't you start it and then probably people will come up as
Okay. Yeah, definitely. No, I was waiting for Mama Chief. You know what I mean? I don't want to be in the middle of a bill and then she come up. I have to stop that bill to say what's up. I mean, that's only me. You know what I mean? So that's what I was saying. But okay, yeah, definitely. Let's go back to it. Oh. Big. Sweet. Bring that up, bring that up, bring that up, bring that up. See how we make this bigger. Let's make this a little bigger, man. and they need to cover the screen. You feel me? Uh-oh. Pretendian, portmantia, or portmantio, or portmantua, however you want to pronounce it. That's not my language. Of pretend and an Indian. One, two, three links. Man, do I want to click any one of these links? No, y'all can do it. Is a pejorative. What is that? Colloquialism? Goddamn
Colloquialism.
ism.
Colloquialism.
Colloquialism. Them goddamn isms. Them damn
Mm-hmm.
isms. Them isms. You know what I mean? Real ism. Okay. Okay. All right. Used to call out a person who has falsely claimed indigenous identity by professing to be a citizen of a Native American or indigenous Canadian tribal nation, or to be descended from Native American or indigenous Canadian ancestors. 4, 5, 6, 7. Plenty of footnotes. Okay. As a practice, being a pretendian is considered an extreme form of a cultural appropriation, especially if that individual then asserts that they can represent and speak for communities from which they do not originate. Okay. Hold up. Hey, you know what else that kind of sound like? All right. It sound like that. You know what I mean? Um, is sometimes also referred to as a form of fraud, ethnic fraud, or race shifting. Huh? Earlier false claims to indigenous. Go ahead. Huh? I heard a huh.
Well, because we seen people that came out and said that they were pretending to be something because they had 1/32nd blood.
They had what?
1/32nd or 1/64th blood.
That's blood quantum.
Trying to tell you.
Yeah, that's like blood quantum. But now, if you saying you got 1/32 or 1/3,
No,
who is testing?
I really want you to sink this in. 1/32nd or 1/64th blood.
Mm-hmm.
Bro, you ain't got
It
it.
don't matter, regardless if you got 1%. In that case, but you know what I mean. But anyway, that blood quantum stuff, man. That was a part of the classification and stuff like that. You know what I mean? On some real stuff, that was the beginning. That was the very beginning of the real Native Americans, if you ask me, bro.
Hmm.
On some
Hey,
real shit.
can I say something real quick about
Hmm.
this?
Go ahead, go
You
ahead, bro.
know, to me, they are the ones that the
Scroll
corporation
back up.
put in.
Scroll back up real quick. Why is he talking? So they can keep looking at that last article we just read. My bad.
Now
Thousand
you
pardon,
good,
big
brother. To me, they
dog.
are the ones that the corporation put in place to act like they from this country. But if we believe in their information, all life started in Africa. But these pretendians want to put us there like they don't come from there. You know, they trying to act like they from America and always have been in America. But that's who those pretendians are to me. Those, those corporation puppets. Those $5 Indians. You know what I mean?
Okay,
But
I
like I
love that.
said,
I love that, big dog Philly OG. I
yeah,
love that. Go ahead, go
a
ahead,
lot
go
of
ahead.
these I'm gonna wrap up with this. Like I said, they teach Darwinism teach that all life started in Africa, but it seemed like most of the national groups or nationalities don't want to claim it, but want to put us there. And I'm gonna render the mic with that.
Hmm.
Uh, Anybody
Mm-hmm.
want to elaborate on that real quick? Because you know what I mean, we can go ahead, and keep getting this in. You know what I mean? This article, and then we can keep on building. You know,
So
I
Yeah.
got
hold
another. I got another one too. I got another one too. Oh, matter of fact, good timing. Uh
just like
Yeah,
what
I
Big
oh.
want
Dog Philly OG was saying,
Ah, guess who on the
this is the
panel,
construction
y'all?
of the narrative.
Baba Chi.
Straight. Guess who on the panels? Guess who on the panel?
Much love, Mama Chief.
Ah,
Peace,
Much
Mama
love.
Chief. And peace, Sister Dots. Dots is in the
That
chat.
oh, Dots, what's happening? Hey, say something. Say something. Don't you come on here and be quiet.
Mama Chief.
Mama Chief, I'm talking to you, goddess. Goddess of the goddesses.
Right?
I see her mic is unmuted. Okay, hold on. She
She's probably getting it together.
as soon as she say something, man, I'm a I'm gonna stop. All right,
If
but
you want to do
come
me
on,
a
baby
solid
boy.
though.
Let's go ahead. Let's go ahead on down so we can get into this because I see where this conversation gonna go at,
Okay,
and
real
that's what I wanted. Let's
real
go. Let's go.
quick.
What's
Real
that,
quick,
bro?
I have to back up Big Dog Philly OG on what he said. They're
Yeah.
showing
But
you the
let's go. Let's go.
they're
Let's go. Go.
they're showing you the construction of the narrative.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Yeah,
They're showing you how it started to where the name came from. You feel me? Check it out now.
exactly.
What they're telling you how the name became of age. Let's go. But they're throwing that pretendian out there like that's us. It's true. Let's go. Go ahead. Let's go ahead on down to the next paragraph. We were just letting them read that as we was going down. Okay, right there. Yep. Early false claims to indigenous identity, often called plain Indian. Y'all remember that name, right? Boy, you plain Indian, boy. You know what I mean? Yeah. That was in all the movies, boy. You plain Indian, you know? Go back at least as far as the Boston Tea Party. Huh? Was that them on the boat? Yeah, they try to say that, but you know what the Boston Tea Party was really about. That's another thing. There was a rise in pretendians after the 1960s for a number of reasons, such as the reestablishment of tribal sovereignty following the era of the Indian termination policy. So, if this is coming after the act of the Indian termination policy, who is these people trying to bring it back?
That's
Huh?
crazy.
And this what you want to call me? What? Get the fuck out of here, dog. Y'all little goddamn. Y'all better do y'all goddamn real work for y'all.
No,
deal.
we gonna have to expand on that Indian termination afterwards. But like, yeah, let's
Yep.
keep going, and then we
Yep.
gotta bring that up.
Crazy.
Yeah,
It's
definitely.
crazy.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Pull that down for me, baby boy. Okay, come on down for me some more. All right.
The media.
Indian termination policy. The media coverage of the occupation of Alcatraz and the Wounded Knee occupation and the formation of Native American studies. Okay. Now this is the beginning of the Native American studies. Y'all know what's about to happen now. Y'all know what's really happening now, right?
Yeah. Man.
Wait,
Turn
I
on, TJ.
just had to
Hold up.
ask a question. I ain't mentioning no names or nothing, but
Go
did
ahead.
they bring this as a source?
No.
No.
They just
Oh, okay. They just used pretendian. Oh, okay. Because I was like, no way.
Actually, yeah, but actually, though, you know what I mean. Also, you know, make sure y'all subscribe out there to Get You God, man. That brother be doing good work in the morning, man. You know, we be going him back, or we be all over the place. You know, we tribe up. You know, we staying in our own community. We getting powerful. We tribing up. You know what I mean? And people getting mad that they gotta come in our shit. They gotta come in our spaces because we're no longer over there in their spaces. And all right, Um,
Mm.
yeah, man. So them boys I spoke a little bit on that earlier. So I said, you know what? Since they spoke on it earlier but didn't go deep into it, man, I'm not gonna go too deep into it because I know one of them might do a show on it. So, but I'm doing this also because of that. Yes, Dosey. Also, uh, is that
Right.
rooted in
I was just gonna be
authenticity?
floored if they actually use this source. Like, talk about dying at your own source, man.
Oh, the
Well,
shit gets hey, the shit gets deeper now. You already
yeah.
know.
I mean,
You already
technically, since
know.
they steady keep using it, we can, say this is inspired by them. You
Yeah, because most of the times everybody that uses it is using it towards people that look like us or so-called black people to be like the Native Americans are the real. You're pretending to be them. They're the real ones. And you don't even
Right,
have to halfway down the page. It's talking about the
right.
formation of the Native Americans.
In the
Crazy.
1960s, when the shit was created, Native American. Shy son, pay attention, Shy one. Pay attention. I see you.
Facts.
Oh shit.
Less
I see
talking,
you.
more reading.
Yeah,
Let's pay attention. Let's go.
definitely.
Let's go. Turn up, man.
Let's go.
And the formation of the Native American studies as a distinct form of an area study, a distinct form of a area study now. So that's something else, which led to the establishment of publishing programs in university departments specifically for or about Native American culture. At the same time, hippie and new age subcultures marketed native cultures as accessible, spiritual, and as a form of resistance to mainstream culture, leading to the rise of the plastic shaman or culture vulture. Huh? Y'all heard about that. Culture vulture been out. Look who started it. By 1990, many years of pushback by the Native Americans against pretendians resulted in the successful passage of the Indian Arts and Craft Act of 1990, a truth in advertising law which prohibits misrepresentation in marketing of of now. Hold up, check this out now. They've been saying native, 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 native the whole time. Now, prohibited misrepresentation, misrepresentation and marketing of American Indian now. Huh? So now I'm letting y'all know in this article that when they're saying native, they're saying American Indian. Ain't no ifs, ands, or buts about it. You know what I mean? Now we're seeing the start of the Native Americans now also in this same article right here. This is what it's telling you. Because if they was using native all that time, ain't no way they're gonna forget to use native now.
I got one even stronger.
But check it though. Check it. It also say now Alaskan. At the beginning, it was the Canadian. You see what I'm saying? So they letting you know these are two other peoples right
Mm-hmm.
here.
Actually, three. It's three.
Okay.
You want to know why I say that?
Right.
Check this out right here. Look at this.
Oh,
Where is
you
it
going
at?
down? Oh, you going up? Okay, okay.
I
You
got to go
going
back up
No,
because
you good. You good. Just been moving too fast. I'm like, damn. I'm trying to keep up. But go ahead. Go ahead. You're going up.
I'm sorry.
1960s, right there.
Hold on. Where
So I
where is
asked
it at?
somebody when did they see the name Native American start really being used, and somebody said 1960.
1960.
They say 1960. Matter of fact, Jeremiah Maya's been saying that.
There it is. There it is. There it is.
Where that?
There it is. Which led establishments publishing programs in university about Native American culture. Okay?
Okay.
Native American culture.
Okay. So they go to
Okay?
separation.
The reason I'm
right
bringing
there.
that up
Hmm.
Right. The reason I'm bringing that up is because it's still considered American.
I
These
got
are
you.
these
I
these
got you.
are applied terminologies. This is applied terminology.
Right. But in order to get the act passed, they had to go up underneath American Indian and Alaskan Native rather
Exactly.
than what they said at the beginning, though.
Exactly.
That's within the United States. Okay,
There
all
it
right.
is.
So that's in the United States. So the American Indian is in the United. So basically, they telling us the Native American is up top and the American Indian is here. They had some Canadian Indian up there too, and the Alaska Native is over here.
Mhm.
That's the
And
United
write
States.
down, so we gotta expand on that Indian,
Hmm.
that policy, termination policy, and also
Yep.
we
Go
gotta
up some more.
expand on that plastic shaman. I just looked up plastic shaman. We
Yeah.
Yeah.
gotta look up plastic shaman. But okay, go ahead.
All right. All right. The crap. So go back up just a little bit more, man, because I'm seeing what's going on right here. Okay. Boom. Successful passage of the Indian Arts and Crafts. It didn't say Native Indian Art. Indian Arts and Craft Act of 1990, a truth and advertising law which prohibits misrepresentation and marketing of American Indians or Alaskan Native arts. All right, just scroll back up just a little bit more for me, real quick. One more time. Go back up a little bit more. All right. Stop. Okay, so boom. At the same time, the hippie and the new age, okay, the department specifically for Native American culture, the hippie and the new age subculture marketed native cultures. Okay, so now the hippie, the new age subcultures, and the departments, the colleges marketed native cultures. Now scroll down now. Now scroll down. Okay, so now they're saying, right, stop. Okay, now they're saying this is prohibits them from misrepresentation and marketing of American Indian and Alaskan natives. Okay, so now this is stopping them from marketing this. Okay, all right, bet. All right, boom, let's go. Let's go.
And brother, can I say something real quick?
Yes, definitely. Anybody can chime in, man. Anybody can chime
Yeah,
in, man.
these
Yeah, let's
people.
go.
Yeah, these people said they came from another place, but
Exactly.
what the trick is, they try to say that nobody was here in America when we know it was already people here in America. But these people migrated from the Bering Strait or over there by Russia. You know,
Right.
so how can they be native to America? And I land right there, man.
Right. And you notice how they start off with indigenous. So that right there is a whole that man, that's indigenous. You know what I mean?
That's what I'm trying to
Um,
say, OTK. They're
yeah,
showing you the
yeah.
timeline of applied terminology.
Uh-huh.
That's
Right.
all they're doing. Look how
And I
many
ain't gonna lie
times
to
they
you,
flip
man.
flop. Look how many
I don't
times they
know
flip
whether
flop.
y'all agree or not, which I don't care if y'all agree or not. But from doing research, dog, that name Indian came from them saying indigenous. I don't care what nobody say. I don't care what nobody say, dog. It's just too close. The Indies Mountains range, it could be a possibility, you know. But you got a word, some kind of range over there in Hindustan, like close to it, like the Andes or something like that. Or we got the Andes, they got the Indies, something like that. Vice versa, you know what I mean? But we know Indians wouldn't be called that over there. So I don't
They
even
got the
recall
Indus.
nobody was. I don't even recall them using the word indigenous over there to nobody at the time when we read any type of contemporary literature during that time. Shakespeare would have been the main one talking about indigenous. Plato, all these mythology writers, you know, Plato and all them would have been done saying something. Instead, they were saying Atlantis and all this right here. They wasn't saying nothing about no indigenous or nothing like that because they didn't know. They didn't know. I don't care what nobody say. Nobody that was writing back then, those people who was writing on paper, they did not know nothing about the new world or the real old world. For real. They
Nope.
didn't know nothing about this. They didn't know nothing about this, dog. On some real shit. Let's get that out the air. The only people that know about this side was the people who came from over there that knew about that side over there and went over there. We had know about that side, but they didn't know about this side. All they know is that damn, some people they know came from a distant land or something, but we don't know where the hell they came from. Where
And you got to think about that too, of like how folklore and how mythology comes about through
There
that.
you go.
When you have the seafaring people that can travel, and you can't. When I'm coming back in the story to tell my story, I'm telling my story crazy because you can't travel, you can't go across the sea and see for
right,
yourself.
right,
So
right, right, exactly. What's up, Mama Chief? You can hear us now. Mic check one,
Hey
two.
y'all,
Mama
can
Chief.
y'all hear me now?
Of
yes,
Yeah.
course
we
we
can hear
can.
Yeah, we
you.
How
can
you
hear you.
doing,
Hey,
Hey,
Mama
sis?
Joe.
Chief.
Hey y'all, all y'all, everybody out there. I'm just honored to be here. Josie, I thought hard about you today, and I be seeing you moving around, and I be like, I would love to meet her. And I had no idea that the day would be the day. So I am truly honored, y'all. Y'all hear me? Truly honored.
No, I'm honored. Thank you so much. I'm just
I'm honored to
learning.
be here. No, girl, you is teaching. Stop playing with me. Stop playing, baby. Stop playing. Stop
Mama Chief.
playing. Uh-huh.
Mama Chief, is it all right that I passed the info along?
Please, I need to speak to people who are body because right now,
No problem.
it's a
No
lot of stuff
problem.
I got going on, and I need the help of the tribe because
Yep.
hey, I need y'all. So I love
And
y'all.
that's hey,
You know,
that's what I'm here for, man. Them boys always talk about long time ago, Mama Chief. Them boys had a little saying like everybody I wanna be everybody I wanna be the plug. Boy, I'm the plug. I'm the plug. But you know what? If that plug ain't got a socket to plug into to get rid of whatever he need to do or to get juice for whatever he need, he is not nothing. I'm the socket. You plug into me, you got
right?
electricity. You feel me? And I'm here to do that's my job. And I'm gonna do it to the best of my
But
capabilities, Mama
I
Chief.
just want to be of service to the people. I try to be there. It's a lot that I try to do, but I'm disabled and elderly too, but at the same time, it don't stop me from doing what I have to do. So, with that being said, like I said, I came on here and I try not to be triggered, but the machine triggered me the most because it started making me throb when I was on here, and I was like, yeah, y'all know I'm coming, I'm coming, right? So, I made it. Shay, I see you, Shay. I see you, Shay. I'm so disturbed with Shay's son. I mean, I hate to see him um, even participate the way he participated. It's very sad, and it lets me know that we got a lot of people like that. They just hate us so much that they do everything they can to try to follow us, to try to, get in our talking points and try to disturb. But you can't stop this. I'm sorry. This cannot be stopped. Ain't nothing nobody can do right now to stop this. Because we are here and we ain't never going nowhere. I mean, everybody agree? Is we going anywhere? I know I ain't going nowhere.
Huh?
Hell
No,
no,
we
we
ain't
ain't
You
going
going
know, I
nowhere.
Ain't
can't.
going
Mama T,
nowhere.
shit. You better
Get the
tell that
gas
jigaboo.
on.
No, come on. Come on, y'all. I
It's
mean, look,
really
this is
that
what it
they're
is right
they're
now.
going
We got,
somewhere.
we
Nobody's
got people
listening
that
to
like
them
they think we
anymore.
scared to stand up for what we know is ours. But we just found out a lot of us is ready to tear heads up. We ready for them scalps. So I'm just saying, I'm old enough to say what I want to say, and I double dog dare anybody tell me I can't. So
I'm
it's like
yeah.
this. I came
Uh,
on him because today I wanted to send it to you, OT or Smoke. Um, I pulled up a picture that I found like 7, 8 years ago at the church of my family that is out here. Okay? Now, where I live on the trail where the fight was between the Creeks and the Cherokee. Okay, I live in the war area, in that battle zone. All the way
Wow.
around me, ain't in the battle zone. Okay? Now,
Wow.
when I tell you, I found a family church 20 minutes from me. And I went to the graveyard first and I saw all my family members' names. I got it out my record. So I was
Yes,
able to
sir.
trace that. I had been here for 7 years when I found it. When I end
Yes,
up with, I went to church that Sunday because I wanted to see my family. Okay?
yes, ma'am.
And
Yes, ma'am.
on the wall was pictures, y'all, all around the wall of my 1800 elders, 1800 ancestors, right? So me, I'm taking pictures. I got my phone and I'm taking pictures of every picture I could take. How about yesterday? I don't know how to send this picture. I can send it to OTK. I want you to put this picture up, OTK. This picture is of a Caucasian who was freed in 1865 from being a slave. Mm, mm, mm.
Huh?
And yeah, let me send it to you before I tell it to you.
All
Man,
right. Well,
he's
I
lying.
just wish I had some. Matter
I'm
of fact,
sick of these
I
lying
don't even want
people.
no
Now tell me it's a lie
I
when you
want a
see it.
sound. I want a sound of nothing but arrows getting released. Nothing but
My sound machine wouldn't let me hook it up. That's probably why, because it know I was coming on here fired up with this. Let me send you this picture. This is crazy. Let me find it, please. Looking on TikTok. Okay,
mm,
on the TikTok page. And listen. He's standing now at the same church, and he it says that he was freed in 1865 after slavery and given 40 acres and a mule. Y'all, stop playing with me. Stop playing. Hmm. And then up under him stands the preacher who looked like us, who was the seventh and the 11th pastor of that church. This Caucasian moved in the big house after his masters left. Y'all gonna stop playing with us about who was slaves? It was not us. Y'all laying right there. I just wanted to come up and say, I'm gonna send this picture to you, and I'm gonna land right there. Y'all come.
all right, all right. Hey, shout son, man, cool down some in that fucking chat, yo. For real. Be humble, man. Damn, come to learn something for once, man. You know what I'm talking about? Anyway,
Man.
read that
They
motherfucking chat.
can't. He's going to
Read that.
report back. That's
Is
all this
African
is.
American
It's him
applied
Right.
term,
reporting
nigga?
back.
Yeah, is African American applied term, or was your grandmama saying y'all was African, or your great grandmama? Please tell me. Hurry up, nigga. Since you won't worry about
Man.
Indian, is African American applied term too, and was your peoples them saying that? Please show me, or tell me something. Anyway, let's get back to the info, y'all.
Mm.
All right. As soon as I get that, Mama Chief, and yo, Mama Chief, appreciate you. Um, all love, all love and respect.
Oh,
You already know,
I
man.
got more reference though. I'm here.
Always welcome here.
I got time, y'all. I'm
Always
here
welcome
tonight,
here.
and I got receipts.
Shot son, you lying like a mug, dog. Unless your goddamn grandma was in the club with you. You know what I mean? Let your grandmama been in
But
the
you
club
know
with
what?
you,
My
dog.
sound is
Ain't no way
very
your
low. I
grandmama
can't
told
hardly
you was
hear you.
African, unless your grandmama was younger than Jesse Jackson,
You
huh?
I
might
can't
have
hear
to go out and come
louder
back
than I
in,
can hear you guys.
Mama
Is it
Chief.
something I need to do?
You may have to go out and come in if you can hear me, Mama Chief.
Because the
If
music
your
is
hearing is
louder
low.
than that.
Yeah. Boy, you be lying all the time. See what you mean? You ain't got a lot of kick it,
No,
man.
don't address
Listen,
that,
a
Bailioso.
lot,
No,
a lot don't
no,
care who tell it.
no. Don't do that.
I don't care who tell it. Let's go. Let's get back into the info. Let's get
There you
Right,
go.
right, right.
There you go.
Hey Mars, y'all. Yeah, hey Mars, y'all ain't got your rents for no reason, man. You know what I mean? On some real shit, dog. I told y'all they behind us, they beneath us. That's why they in our
Yeah.
spaces.
Beat up on that fool.
Let's go.
Packing
No,
on.
I'm gonna be all I'm
Hey,
gonna be
you
one. I'm
scroll
gonna be
down some more.
all the way a
Scroll
grand.
down
I'm
some
gonna be. Hold on, bro. I'm gonna be all the way a grand. You ain't gotta block nobody. All you gotta do is not respond to them. Let him sit there. Let him sit there. That's called purgatory. Let him sit there. Let's get it.
Let's get it, man. Scroll down some more, man. While indigenous communities have always self-up, now we saying indigenous now, not Native American communities now. The wordplay is serious. The wordplay is serious. While indigenous communities have always self-policy and spread word of frauds, mainstream media and arts communities were often unaware or did not act upon this information until more recent decades. Since the 1990s and 2000, a number of controversies regarding ethnic fraud have come to light and received coverage in mainstream media, leading to the broader awareness of pretendians in the world at large.
Okay, and we gonna save this one too, because we gonna show that
So,
actor. We gonna
yeah,
show that
hold
actor
up,
that
hold up, hold
everybody
up.
thought was
Yeah,
a chief.
so hey,
Cause
squeeze this
yeah,
in some. Squeeze this in some real quick because I think that's a link with inside a link of this. Squeeze this down for me some straight. Oh, Doxy, you already know your boy. Come on,
yeah,
man.
I know, I know.
Scroll it down. You already know your boy is off the chain, man. Scroll. Can you small it down some? I want to see the overall screen. I need to see the icons. The click the all the square boxes. It's a certain one that I went to. Hold up, hold up. Oh yeah, they need to really get into this right here because they go into academia. Hold up, is that right? Is that right there? Okay, yeah, let's go right there with early claims. No, no,
Oh, I think it was that Chief
right there.
Buffalo
Let's go right here.
Longlands.
Let's go right here. Boom,
Mm.
blow that up for me right there. I didn't hear you. I didn't hear you, baby.
Oh no, I said I think it talked about a Chief Buffalo Longlands, but no, we'll go back. We'll go back to them Chief Buffalo whatever Buffalo Bill that they was calling uh Indian and all this other stuff that they keep comparing us to that were clearly
Right.
called out to be the fakes. But yeah,
Correct.
continue.
Correct.
Okay, hold up. That's not the one. No, I was not there. Scroll down some more. That's Pretendians World at Large. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Hold up. Okay, let's just go with this. Hey, let's just go. Yeah, this thing got quotes and all from them boy, man. This shit they go in. They left this out. They left all this out. They just brought up pretendian. Niggas just be bringing up pretendian and just leave it there. They don't go into it. Huh? Huh?
That's how they do.
Okay. I mean, all right. Hold up. Boom, boom, boom. Is that it? Okay, bim. Yep. Blow that out for me right there, my dog. Let me read in this real quick. Boom. Historian. Yes.
Now, what
Okay.
is this? Is this supposed to be some history about the natives or us?
It's
Listen,
it,
mama.
it's
I
about
ain't
the
gonna lie.
Can you
natives
hear
and
me?
really going into the natives from the word pretendian. So it's about all these guys that are using and other
Okay,
girls that are using this term pretendian for us. And this is breaking down the history of how
but it's really
pretendian
for
came to
them.
be. And it's breaking it down, showing the pretendians are the Native
Wow,
Americans. But we'll continue.
Yeah, and then the thing about it,
wow,
Keith,
that's
The thing
wordplay.
about it is within the article, yeah, it's doing major wordplay within this article. But
Look
you
at that
know,
white
I just
society.
started, you know,
Yeah,
hey, you know,
who
man,
There
I
it
just
played
is.
started off
Indian.
right. I just started off
Look
at
at
Wiki
that.
because you know what they say? They say, you know what? I throw Wiki at you to see if you can get past that. If you can get past Wiki, then I got something else for you. So I'm coming out with Wiki first. And if you can get past them,
I wonder if they
then I
got.
got something
Let me
else
know
for
if
you.
y'all see Nancy. I'm sorry. Let me know if y'all see a Nancy Ward in any of those documents that you're reading
Okay.
with these
All right.
pretend Indians, because I got Nancy Ward right here in my tree, and she was This is a military and genealogy record of famous Indian women. Why we wasn't called Indians? This is 1756 to 1783. Now, I'm tired of these pretend Indians, y'all.
Right.
I
Mm-hmm.
got records. I'm
Mm-hmm.
tired of this shit.
Mm-hmm. And the thing is, the reason why I'm bringing this out, because they called us pretendians and give a Native
I
American
know.
the name Native American Indian. They will give them the respect to
Indigenous
call
and
them a
Aboriginal
Native
too.
American Indian, but they give us no. They call us a pretendian, but will give a Native American Indian they respect and give them their whole name. Yeah, oh, God
Absolutely. But you
damn!
see, we got
Oh,
Where
people
they
like
know
Shay
that at?
Shine.
hold on. If I could, Mama
Man,
Chief, let me say this real quick. The reason that they're giving the name Native American is because these are whitewashed tribes. They have been completely dismantled of their blood lineage. Those are the recognizable tribes. That's it. They submitted. They have never ever
oh, let
acknowledged
me make that
nothing
clear.
else.
I know who they are. I know who my people are. No, you know I know who they are.
Yeah,
Absolutely. But that's what I'm
because
saying.
right
If
here,
we are who we are, we should have records to
Hold
prove
up,
who we
bro. Wait till I
are.
read that,
It
yo.
don't make no sense.
I'ma read it, bro.
It don't make no sense to keep
Yeah,
trying to prove it with their
about to
record.
skip the thing. Read it. Yeah, let me read
it's
it.
just
You
the
know,
truth.
yeah,
It's
let me
just the
read it
truth.
real quick before you skip, man. Let me
I'm
read it.
sorry.
Let me build it up. Nah, man, quit that sorry stuff, bro. Indians don't say they sorry, bro. Good word. Big old Indian business, man. Good word. You don't never have to say you're sorry, governors. Chill out. You grown ass man, dog. You got I always respect you. But let me read it and then I'm gonna let you go in.
Right.
Historian Philip J. Deloria has noted that the European Americans playing Indian is a phenomenon that stretches back at least as far as the Boston Tea Party. That's around the time you just said, 1700s, Mama Chief. In his 1998 book, Playing Indian, Deloria argues that white settlers have always played with stereotypical imagery of the peoples that were replaced during colonization, using these tropes to form a new national identity that can be seen as distinct from previous European identities. Examples of white societies who played Indian include to include Deloria to improve order of Red Man, Tammany Hall, and scouting societies like the Order of Arrow.
Pay
Individuals
attention to that one.
who made careers out of pretending an indigenous identity includes James Beckworth, Chief Buffalo, Child Longlance, hey, and Grey Owl. What? The
Dulcie,
academic? What?
Dulcie,
And y'all
remember
know
that
about Tammany Hall, man. All of
the
that
order
up
of
there.
Okay,
arrows,
hey,
All that
Dulcie.
it's
up
about
there
to
is
get hey, it's
witchcraft
about
all
to
the way
get even
down.
more deeper, dog.
Mm.
It's about to get more deeper now. Let's go. Go ahead, Mama
Absolutely.
Chief.
The
This
order
is
of
this
arrows,
is the real
Dulcie.
deal Pocahontas effect. But
Okay.
we'll go ahead. Keep going.
All right. The
Yes, it
academic
is.
Joe W. Martin
Dulcie, am
noted
I being
that.
heard all right?
Go ahead. Yeah, go ahead, Mama Chief. Go ahead, Mama Chief.
No, I'm just asking, am I being heard? I feel like I'm too low.
Oh yeah, we
Oh
can hear
no,
you.
yes. You know what, Mama Chief? You know
You
what?
can. Okay, my bad. I
Let me
just
get
don't want
let me
to.
get your mic. Let me get your mic together real quick. Yes, ma'am. You do sound a little muffled, like
Yeah.
you are too close or maybe far away, but you do sound a little
I'm
muffled.
like I'm far away.
Or either you too close. Yes, ma'am.
I'm where I'm usually at. It's just that they don't want me to be on here tonight. Now I know my energy up in here.
Oh no,
I
that's
know what it
beautiful right there.
is.
That's
So
beautiful
did you
right
get
there.
that picture?
Yes,
Did you
ma'am.
get?
I'm about
Okay.
to.
Did you get the
I'm
picture?
trying to
I
send.
said,
Yes, ma'am. I'm trying to send it
okay.
to so it can get shared too, and all that. Yes, ma'am. Whilst I'm doing this, okay. The academic Joel W. Martin noted that an astonishing number of Southerners asserts they have a grandmother or great grandmama who was some kind of Cherokee, often a princess, and that such myths serve settler purposes in aligning American frontier romance with Southern religionism and pride. Realism is taking effect. All right. The rise of post 1960s, rise of the pretendians in academia, arts, and political positions. The rise of pretendian identities post 1960s can be explained by a number of factors. The reestablishment and the exercise of tribal sovereignty among tribal nations following the era of Indian termination policies. So this, like the summary of it, meant that many individuals raised away from tribal communities sought or still seek to reestablish their status as tribal citizens or to recover connections to tribal traditions. Other tribal citizens who have been raised in American Indian boarding schools under genocidal policies designed to erase their cultural. Hold up. Other tribal
Yep.
citizens who've been raised in American Indian boarding schools under genocidal policies, eugenics, designed to erase their cultural identity, also revive tribal religious and cultural practices.
If I could, real quick, interject.
Hold up, and please, straight, you and Dosey, please tell me what I'm reading right here. Um, please tell me what I'm reading right there.
Okay. I want to say two things, and this is straight to you, Dulcie. Straight to you. I want you to look up that Indian termination policy, and I'm going to scroll back up for a second, and I want you to look at the order of arrow. Okay. Those are important. Those are important. So what you're reading right here in this paragraph is showing you the only way that anything took place is that you had to give up your rights. Okay? You gave up your rights. That was the whole point of Indian boarding school under genocidal. That's right. Genocidal is the intentional destruction of a people in whole or in part. You gave up your rights to go along with the programming.
And they're using policies to do it.
Of course.
Designed to erase cultural identity.
But a huge factor too to keep in mind as we keep reading is, in one hand, like the juxtaposition of this all, that they're saying they're doing everything to erase the culture while they're trying to revive the culture. What sense does that make? No, that's where it's
In
telling
their
you
image.
without telling you that they were erasing the culture so someone else could take the culture and take it as their own. But they're saying they're erasing it while they're trying to revive it. Tell me how you
Right.
do that.
Because it was
Trading
made
So
it.
that
places.
lets you
They were
know. That
trading
lets you know
places
they taking
with us. That's
somebody
what they
that
did.
Right.
Traded places.
Hey, Mama Chief, and I want you to go ahead and build off this. You and Big Dog Philly OG. I want to hear y'all thoughts. So, is this like they taking somebody else shit and then replacing somebody else with that shit? That's what Dosi just told me
Yeah,
just
you
now?
remember? Yeah, you remember doing the when they said the government came and seized our land. We were on the land. That picture that I'm showing you now tells you that we were on our land, and the government came and seized the property and everything in the clothes and everything. So these crackers end up wearing our clothes, milking our cows, and everything. Listen,
Right.
our land.
Hey, check your email too, straight.
I got you.
All right, all right. Hey, Big Dog Philly OG, what it sound like to you, man? Is this also eugenics, y'all? Huh?
It has always been.
This is
Yeah,
policy. This is
absolutely.
policy and brainwash eugenics, right?
I, I
Because
Damn.
would.
Man.
by this time, because there's how many great migrations? I know the one that was like going up north in 1910, but by this time, how many great migrations of so-called black people have there been by 1960?
Right.
Yeah.
Honestly,
More than one.
That boy,
like
that boy
literally,
math ain't mathing, man. Hey, look,
That's
man, we
right.
gotta we gotta make this make sense, man. Or we might need to find out where's this at. Are they talking about uh like Canada, Lower America regions, y'all per se? Is that what it is? Because the article did start with like Canada at the beginning with the natives up top, and then it went into the American Indians and the Alaskans like a little bit below. So are they talking about like borderline? Like this is what's going on? What y'all think?
Can I say something really quick to
Yes,
Creekside?
ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Creekside, you don't have to look it up. We already debunked it. Samuel Barney is from New Hampshire. He was an actual Mariner from New Hampshire, buried there, been there his whole life, an Indian that they tried to make into being African because we already show how they put that in. So yeah, I don't know how you can be born in New Hampshire and Africa at the same time, but we have the record showing he's born in New Hampshire
The boy
Y'all
is
records not,
slow.
and
dog.
law and
He's not
left.
lying,
And
dog.
they swear that the Africans, how the Africans get here, they get here through slavery. So how is it that these Africans come and end up owning all this property, leaving wills? At this point, y'all gotta then throw away the sob story because he left Leah so much. He left Leah Barney, his wife. He left her over all the ships, all all the products, all yeah, like
The boy is
you can't do
slow.
no sob story
uh,
with that one.
uh, well, where they show he was born at then? Since they ain't never show he was born in New Hampshire, where was he born at then? All right, y'all need to watch how y'all use that term liar, man. Use fibbing or
Real.
you're not telling the truth. That word liar is off the chain.
It's a strong
Oh,
word.
boy, you would get slapped in your mouth for calling somebody a liar. You know what I mean? Come on, let's scroll down a little bit for me, baby boy. Mm. Uh-oh.
Hey,
At the same time, in the following years, the occupation of Alcatraz, the formation of Native American studies, uh-huh, as a distinct form of area study. So now we saying a distinct form. So that means they concentrating really in one place. It's only a certain form of these people right here that's concentrating in certain area of studies. and awarding and the awarding of the Pulitzer Prize for Fiction to Kiowa author N. Scott Mumunde. Oh, publishing programs and university departments begin to be established specifically or about Native American culture. At the same time, the hippie, okay, that's the same thing we read earlier, pretty much. It came back up with that. Okay, Elizabeth Coughlin wrote of the influence of pretendians in American academia and political positions. Oh boy, that looked good, boy. Boy, that looked like some good read right there. Oh man, that's a lot though, boy. I know I can't do all
I
that.
will.
Okay. I did okay, go ahead, bro. Oh, just leave it up to talking. People can just read it themselves.
Oh no, we're gonna get this all. We're gonna get this work in.
Yeah, because I'm ready for the next article to tell you the truth.
I
But
know
go
you
ahead.
are. I know you are. But still, we got to get this work in.
Go ahead.
Unscrupulous scholars in the discipline who had no stake in native nationhood, but who had achieved status in academia and held onto it through fraudulent claims to Indian nation heritage and blood direct discourse. Mm. This phenomenon took place following the Indian preference. Remember that
There you go. There
regulations
you
and
go.
new
Another
hiring.
one. There you go. Another one, Dosey.
There's another
Yeah.
one, Indian
There go
preference.
another one. All right.
Regulations and new hiring practices at the Bureau of Indian Affairs in the early 1970s. Sometimes unprepared for such outright aggression or suffering polarization from the conflicts in the system. Native scholars in the academy often seem to be silent witnesses to such occurrences. Their silence has not meant complicity, it has meant more than anything a feeling of utter powerlessness within the structures of a strong mainstream institution. Did you get that? Did you get that?
Oh yeah, bro. Oh yeah.
So if
Go
I
ahead.
could real quick, just captioning off of what I just read is that your silence is your silent acquiescence.
Can you highlight it while you talk, please? Thank you, Bubba.
They want to say it's not,
But you know what though? Excuse me, can I say something?
of
Of
course.
course.
I was just thinking, they put that in there, and I hear a lot of people say that. But you can't be silent to something you don't know that somebody's doing to you. You can't make noise about something you don't know that somebody's really actually doing to you. So a lot of things was done to us underhandedly and without our even having a awareness of it. I'm sitting here looking at one of these stories, and this is where I see where they was mixing these people in with us, even on this story right here I'm looking at. Because who called their children young puppy? Who named their children them stupid ass? Excuse me, I'm sorry. Oh, I'm sorry, y'all. I apologize. But y'all know Sister Betty showed that. Who named them that was coming in? We weren't naming
Right.
our children names like that. They was being named
Right.
Prince. They had different names. So these characters, and if I'm not mistaken, didn't y'all saw the crying buffalo on one of those things? Something about a buffalo. Was it the
Mm-hmm.
crying
Yep.
buffalo?
It was the changing buffalo lantern or something like that. Yes, that they were talking about.
This is the
Wasn't he an
crying
actor?
buffalo. The crying buffalo, the eagle, the turtle field. These are names that they call themselves. And it says a great number of respectable settlers and late immigrants too numerous to be copied. From the date of the arrival of the first body of immigrants, Tahlequah was a busy place of account of the numerous tribal meetings and conventions. See, they was over there doing stuff at the midst that we was still over here thinking that we on the land. So they was when they did the reservation, they went. I got relatives that went there too. They went to keep the culture, but my great grandmama and them they stayed to keep the land and our land.
Mm, powerful. So, where he had left off at? Where you left off at, bro? The silence has not meant complicity.
Yeah, I think so. And it has
Okay,
meant
okay,
more than anything a feeling of utter powerlessness within the structures of strong mainstream institutions.
okay. All right, all right. He had to step off because usually he would have been on. He probably stepped off for a shot. But yeah, and see, this is also with no bullshit. This is also how the image of who they wanted to be an Indian got portrayed to the world. Mainstream media, straight up. So when I've been reading this earlier, it's like they taught these boys like, yo, we need y'all to become actors. And shit, they say, fuck that. We about to take it to a whole nother level. We about to claim it. It's crazy, man. Mm, silent. They being
Yeah.
silent. Okay, Bureau of Indian Affairs. Sometimes unprepared for such outright aggression.
Yeah, I
Man,
wanted to get what it said before that native
go
nationhood. I
ahead.
forgot because that's a great line there. The native nationhood. Oh, unscrupulous scholars in the discipline who had no stake in nationhood, but who had achieved status in academia. So everybody that keeps saying, pull up a source. What does academia say? Achieved status in academia and held on to it through fraudulent claims to Indian nation heritage and blood directed the discourse. So it's saying that people that weren't
Mm.
had no stake to the claim got their
Huh?
status through academia, and then they were
Huh?
able to pursue their fraudulent claims, and they were the
Huh?
ones that directed the discourse. So who directs
Mm-mm-mm.
the
Huh?
discourse today? And that's where we can
Huh?
find the
They
pretendians.
master teachers,
Smoke single, what's
the
going
master
on, man?
teachers.
You already know Smoke. I'm
Yeah,
gonna pin the
P
link.
smoke signal.
Smoke
The only
signal.
thing I don't
Yeah,
like about
yeah.
him is
Christopher,
he
what's
gives
going
too
on?
many
Y'all
What's
already
haters
up,
know.
time.
Smoke?
Big dog,
Christmas.
Peace,
man.
Chris.
I'm sorry, Mama Chief. Go ahead. I'm sorry, Mama Chief. Go ahead. My,
No, I just was saying speaking. I just was speaking. I didn't want anything.
oh,
Carrie
okay, okay.
Bay.
Hey, listen, when you talk, you know what I mean? In
Yeah,
case I don't
peace,
hear it, I
Carrie
got to
Bay.
stop. I got to stop. Oh, JJ, the enlightened one. What's going on? Carrie Bay, what's up?
Carrie's
What
in
you
the chat. Hey, Carrie. Peace and love. Carrie,
let me post this link
long
again,
time
man.
no
You know,
see.
y'all boys roll up. You know, y'all are welcome, man. It's another outlet, man. You know, all we doing is
Yeah.
read. All we doing is reading and studying. That's it. That's it. We doing information, babe. That's it. You know, that's we get into discussions, but
JJ.
all right. Oh, my bad. Bellioso, go ahead, baby boy.
Now just shouting out JJ, Carrie Bay, Spoke Signal Christopher, all the wild Indian tribe, you know what I'm talking about? Tribe vibe.
Yeah. Big dog fully OG, man. You see this craziness right here?
Uh-huh.
Big dog, you still here with me? I see you.
Might have stepped away.
Okay, I bet. He probably heard me though. Just whenever you come back, just let me know you back. Alright, probably bat nine. If you
So,
bat
OT,
man, go ahead
you
and scroll
you
up.
couldn't show. You waiting on smoke.
That's crazy though. That's crazy though, Dosey. This is crazy though. Yeah. Soon as Smoke probably stepped away for a second. I know he had
Oh
to
But
no,
step
did
I'm
you
No, I
here,
see
think
the
bro.
he's
picture
back.
yourself? You can
Well, he
explain
can.
your
away.
PC.
You back? Okay, fam. Yeah, I
Huh?
know he was cooking for the kids. I know he just had cooked for the family and all of that. You already know. You know what I mean? Got the family first.
Already.
No, I'm asking you. Did you see the picture for yourself?
I
if you
I
got it.
could
sent it to
verify
him.
what I was
Yeah,
saying.
I sent it to him so he can pull it up for you like he wanted me to, baby. I got you. I got you, mama.
I got it.
No, I mean you can see it. I'm saying, can you verify?
Mama
I'm
Chief,
trying to
yeah,
make
you
out
a
what
little
you're saying.
muffled. What's wrong? What's wrong with you? A
I'm
little
trying
Mm,
to make
muffled,
out what
Mama
you're saying.
Chief.
Mike
I'm gonna go
Chapman,
out
y'all hear me?
then.
You good, Philly?
Go
You
out, Mama
Yeah.
Chief, and come right back in.
Okay, I will.
I don't like to command my OGs, but you better come right back in. All right, what's going on, big
Hold on,
dog
I
Philly
just had to
OG?
say one thing. I know I gotta stop addressing these people in the chat, but my ancestors do. You know,
Mm.
I'm blessed with my ancestors, and I don't know. I mean, like, I think when you're getting Cuban certificates that make you a West African Babalosо, I don't know how that's going for your ancestors, but you know,
Hey,
Y'all really see this shit?
hey,
Y'all
that shit
crazy as
crazy.
hell, man. Hey man, Arrow Gang alert. Oh, for Mars, y'all got free will. Fuck.
Hey,
All
I,
right.
hey, I, hey, OTK, real quick, bro. I
Go
clipped that
ahead.
shit, put that shit on TikTok, bro. You know what I'm saying? They let the people have a good laugh about that Cuban African certificate he got with the slabs on the car. You know what I'm saying?
I was looking for you the other day in Chiefs thing too, because I was like, "Hey, do
Oh
you think we could get the
shit.
Th-
slabs on the car
Oh
everywhere?"
shit.
Man, Dust, I couldn't make it, man. I was moving around,
Hey,
driving and shit, and
Dulcinea. Hey,
I
Dulcinea.
listened in for a little bit.
Dulcinea. Did your test tell you who your family was, or did it tell you your maybe ethnicity? And what is this? Can you test for ethnicity?
You cannot test for ethnicity. That's why they
Man,
Huh?
tell you the
what?
Huh?
ethnicity
Boy, that's
estimate
another
is
that
for
boy, y'all better shut
entertainment
up about
only.
the fucking DNA test. Chill out with that shit.
But yeah, it gave me no family members, and I
Chill
see
out,
y'all
man.
being like, oh, yes, it does give family members to Africans, all this other stuff. Well, then why isn't
Get
it
out
that
of
all
here.
these people are not getting any family members that are African?
Huh?
It didn't give me anybody that's African as a family member,
Nobody. And
not
it's
Why?
not
one.
gonna man, look,
Why?
hey, hold on, man. After the
Why?
presentation, you little mark ass niggas, hey, we gonna scalp something. Stick
Yeah,
around.
y'all come on up. Yeah, hold up. Let's finish this real quick. And yeah, okay. Belioso done say y'all can come on up. So I got to give him that right. So let's go ahead and finish with this real quick and then we can go. I really want to jump into the other one, tell you the truth. Because this one right here is just off of Wiki. Anybody can find this off of Wiki. Pull up that other source for me real quick, man. Let's get into this real shit, man, real quick. Let's get into this real shit real quick. Boy, y'all love putting other people's name in y'all mouth and say we contradicting who and we contradicting that. Ah, shut up. Uh, uh. Just kidding. Yeah, you see that? Hey, Dulcinea, go up some more. Go back up. I mean, go back down to the title. I mean, not that to the journal, because this is a journal. Yeah, Polar Journal. You know what I mean? Okay. All right. Go down. I want to let them know where this coming from, so you know what I mean. They don't say, "Yo, you didn't source up or whatever." Okay. Pretending to be indigenous or the consequences of cultural appropriation. Huh? 2023. Let's go. Scroll down a little bit. Hmm. Okay. That's a little footnote about scroll down some so they can see that cultural stuff, man, and then they can read that later, man. Um, for several years now, cases of cultural and indigenous identity appropriation have been multiplying in Canada and the United States. This phenomenon is not without consequence and also affects Inuit. On October 27th, Canadian television CBC News revealed on its show, The Fifth Estate, that singer Buffy St. Marie could have lied about her origins. A true icon in North America, particularly in Canada, where she says she was born. The artist won numerous prestigious awards, sold millions of albums. Somebody mute up. Somebody mute up.
Yep,
Who,
you got
who,
her.
who unmuted? Okay.
Really.
Okay. St. Marie could have lied about her origins, a true icon in North America, particularly in Canada, where she said she was born. The artist has won numerous prestigious awards, sold millions of albums, and toured the world in a career spanning more than 60 years, claiming indigenous origins. First, Algonquian and Micmac, or Mi'kmaq, then Cree. She has become one of the best known faces of the indigenous cause through her activist commitment. Dulcie, you want to pick up from there?
Yeah.
Go
So when
ahead.
CBC revealed a birth certificate attesting that the artist's biological parents were Americans of Italian and English descent, and that there wasn't a drop of indigenous blood in the family, the scandal was to the extent of disappointment and dismay at what appears to be a typical case of cultural appropriation. This isn't the first time that a celebrity from the worlds of entertainment and art, as well as academia, has been singled out for his or her alleged native origins. The phenomenon has even given rise to the term pretendian, a contraction of the English words to pretend and Indian, to designate these generally white people who pass themselves off as indigenous or claim to have Native American, Métis, or Inuit origins, a phenomenon little known in our latitudes, but whose proportions and repercussions are significant, particularly for indigenous communities as a whole, including the Inuit, who also have had their share of imposters.
Scroll a
That's
little
a
down.
bomb.
Huh?
I said that's a bomb.
Now we know who
Oh,
the
but
real
we need to
Go
get a
ahead.
picture of her too, because we need to see what she looks like. I know they posted a white person up in there, but I want to see what she looks like.
Hold up.
Um,
Isn't that the Sesame Street lady? Oh
Who
no.
that's
because
Isn't
what's
it the
it's
Yep.
Santa
Sesame Street
Claire,
lady, Dulcie?
the Sesame Street lady? Is it? Is that her?
Oh,
Yes.
Because
cause
she don't look like no white
she just
person
got
sitting there in
exposed.
there.
60 years of impersonating. What
That's
happened?
her.
What happened? What happened? Okay. All right.
The pretendians issue has generated a number
Dulcie,
of
you
reports.
breaking up, sis. Go
Oh,
ahead.
sorry. Can you hear me better now? Hold
Yeah,
on.
you breaking
Mm-hmm.
up, sis.
I, I don't know. I
You
can
good?
hear her. I
Go,
can hear
go,
her good. Yeah, she
go,
sounds
Dolphin.
clear on my end.
Okay.
She Yeah, clear
So
on my end.
the pretendians issue has generated a number of reports and documentaries, as well as symposiums and debates. Here, the CBC documentary The Pretendians, produced in 2022. While the situation may seem paradoxical, what advantage could a non Indigenous person possibly gain by taking on an identity that has been and is still subject to discrimination? The benefits are very real, whether they are in the form of distinction, recognition, money, rewards, prestige, grants, or opportunities. Man, Miss Renee, we need you in the chat. Um, she asks that question all the time. Sorry, and she asks like, why do they benefit? You see how horrible they have it. What benefit is it? In 2015, a Russian artist named Zenor Fathalin was the subject of criticism from an Inuit community. Appearing in an outfit made of sealskin He had given a performance of a drum dancing and throat singing during Calgary's or Aboriginal Awareness Week, provoking many negative comments. In addition to his artistic activities, Valdelin and his wife offered workshops on elements of Inuit culture, charging what is that? Canadian 800 a day, or Euro 540, about 540 euros. More recently, twin sisters from Ontario made headlines after receiving scholarships and grants normally reserved for the Inuit. Between 2016 and 2022, the Gill sisters, along with their mother, had fraudulently obtained the status of an adopted Inuit children. The organization responsible for reviewing these applications, Nanuvut Tungavit Incorporated, granted them Inuit beneficiary status, giving them access to certain subsidies. The
Hmm.
deception was finally uncovered, and the two sisters, prosecuted with their mother for fraud, should soon appear in a court in Alkaluitz. Even if declarations affecting Inuit communities are rare, the NTI has nevertheless strengthened the registration process, now requiring applicants to provide a detailed birth certificate or, failing that, at least two pieces of evidence: a hospital and birth records, court records, and adoption documents.
Mm. Damn, this crazy.
What's
It's
crazy?
crazy, boy. As soon
What's
as I said that name, boy, my
Facts, smoke
internet, man.
signal.
Boy,
Make
my
sure
internet.
y'all are dropping this article in the chat too. Smoke signal. It's like he definitely needs it. Yeah, you definitely need this one.
Hey, listen. As soon as I said that name, dog, they kicked me out. My internet was flawless all night. I told Straight, I was like, yo, Straight, my internet is flawless. I think I'm good now. I got everything set up. As soon as I said that name, is this such and such? Boom, they kicked me out. Oh, I missed all of that reading. I just came back in. But it's all
Oh, you
good
missed
though.
all of it?
That it's all good though. I done read it.
You done, yeah, because
It's all
yeah, this
good.
if I would say for instance, if I was a Pan African and I heard this right here, like it changed my whole because I'm honest, you know what I'm saying? I have integrity, you know what I'm saying, shy little. So like if I was to hear this right, see this right here, man, I'd be like,
Yeah, I
we them
definitely
people.
would research it more. But that's how StreamYard be, my brother, OTK. It be knocking you out for no
No,
reason, man. Yeah, shout out to everybody in the house.
Yeah, shout out.
if I can interject real quick.
and Shay Farm, you just said you were
Somebody breaking up.
Yeah, Mama, that's Mama Chief breaking up. I'm good, right? 1, 2, I'm clear, right? Mic check,
Yeah,
1, 2.
mic check. Can y'all hear me?
Yep, you
Yeah,
good.
everybody good, but
Everybody do a mic check real quick from Belioso, Dulcinea, Straight Smoke. I can hear you straight. You good? Do a mic check for me real quick.
Of course I am, man. I
You
wanted to
always
make
good.
a
I know, I
And
know. I
my
should
muted.
check,
even
can
You
you
ask
hear
you
muted.
that, man. That nigga shit
I
just
was
sounds
muted.
clear. Yep. I can hear you now, Mama.
Mic check, mic check.
my
all
check.
good, Philly.
Am I good?
Yes.
Yep. Everybody good. Bad. Bet.
If I could
Oh,
interject real quick, because I need to highlight this. I really need to highlight this. They want you to prove who you are to be considered, but they don't have to have you approve who you are if you're an African. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Go ahead.
absolutely. I mean,
Yeah.
that's been the main thing as far as what I call out the hypocrisy, because I'm the same way that Belioso said I was Pan African. I
Hey,
did
listen,
say you're
man.
all African, all this other stuff, but
Yeah,
then,
boy.
yeah, more information. Like, no, look up this, give me information. And if someone gives me information, I'm not one to be like, oh, I'm not gonna look into it or anything like that. I'm gonna research it.
Right,
So the more
right.
information I got, the more I'm seeing, okay, this happened. I can't
Right.
deny what I'm
Right.
seeing here. It's clearly
Right.
dominant.
So
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 I
and
think
so
and,
that
when I
and
say
that's
this,
why Edosi, and that's why I put my source up. I make sure I put my source up so they can go back and research it. Matter of fact, go and see who did a peer review on her. You know what? On this, I mean, not on her, on the writer of this journal or the journalist of this journal. See what kind of credit they got. You know what I mean? Hey,
Hey, my
not
thing is peer review is corrupt. You know, them people
Right,
buy peer reviews. It's
yeah,
right.
see
corrupt
what
like the
yeah,
whole
what's the
system
truth, right?
that they
right,
using. From the
all right.
DNA to these lying $5 Indians and to the corporation that's trying to kick us out of our own country
But I wanna
by
bounce off that
labeling us
real quick.
African
And I
Americans and
okay,
misnomers.
I'll wait.
Yeah,
It's straight. Yeah, I'm gonna let you go, but Leo, it's straight. Is this the
okay.
same article that has $5 Indians in it, or was it the very first one? One of these got it. Just scroll and see if you see it for me, man. Go ahead, Belioso.
Yeah, man. So going off that real quick. All right. So when these Pan Africans, right? They like to do that. They like to write an article and get it peer reviewed, and you know just it basically to me is you're giving like all the authority to the pale face curriculum academia, their elites. You give it all the authority to do it because it's like you can't come up with your own method of validation for any information that you come across. You know what I'm saying? And that's just ridiculous and absurd to me. When I went to school, and I had to write a paper, I have to do the independent study and research to dig whatever information to support whatever premise that I'm gonna provide. You know what I'm saying? And it's like when you just let other things validate your summation of a topic. It's just you give it all you're a slave basically. But I found
Right.
that.
Hey, man, and shouts out to my my next person on the panel because I told earlier when I started the show, I said, man, actually, I heard this on another show, and I said I don't want to go too far and deep because I know they're gonna build more on it. But this brother right here, man, and I want you to go ahead and introduce yourself, my brother. He brought it out earlier, but he was bringing out so much information till it wasn't enough show for him. You know what I mean? Go ahead and introduce yourself, my brother. Alabama.
Peace and blessings to all of the panelists. And is it open the knowledge? Because you about to open it, brother.
Yep, open the knowledge, OTK. They call me OTK for sure, but yeah, open the knowledge, man. Yes,
Big
sir.
bro.
is this Alabama?
Alabama.
Hey, shout out to
What's
Alabama.
going on?
Oh yeah, peace, peace. I've definitely heard you before and everything. Peace to you, Alabama.
Can we just deal with some simple facts for a moment? I don't know what the music is. Is it overwhelming or not? Mic check, mic check.
No,
Because
no,
I
You
you
can,
good?
good. We hear you loud and clear.
yeah. If you could kind of play, yeah. If you could dial that down a bit, because it's somewhat distracting.
You're good.
Buffy
I turn
Saint Marie and the actual term pretendian,
I
someone can
know.
correct me in the chat or on the panel, but it is a legal designation in the Canadian government, if I'm not
Correct.
mistaken. It is
Correct.
an actual designation of fraud. So the
right.
term pretendian in the Canadian government is a legal classification of a crime. That's first.
Mhm. That
Secondly,
we started off with that. That's the first thing we read, right? Yeah. That's the go ahead, cook, cook. Like you said
se-
earlier, I'm hungry. Go ahead, cook. I can smell it. Go ahead.
Secondly, The Killers of the Flower Moon. When this movie was about to be released, I had been doing some studies of my own anyway, separately, but I said at the time it is going to be used as the Kunta Kinte moment of epiphany for the fraudulent Native American. And so, as we pay close attention, and this young woman, by the way, the lead character, has already been awarded a Golden Globe, and do not be surprised in Nigga History Month, she be awarded an Oscar as the alleged first Indigenous American actress. Pay close attention to that, because this will be part of continuing the identity theft by forcing us to say we are African chattel slaves. That is the continuation of the fraud of the doctrine of discovery: convert or die, kill the Indian, save the man. So I just wanted to bring that to the discussion for the context. And when we go forward, Elizabeth Warren is
There
our
you,
Buffy St. Marie.
there you go.
The actual people, when you go and look into the story, the CBC documentary, Fifth Estate, would be a very good place for you to start contextually.
Yep.
There are dozens of these other individuals that were being leaked out side by side, but she is the most preeminent and prominent after 6 decades. So when we're doing the combating that we're doing, because we're between two bookends of attacks, the African, quote unquote, American, and the native, quote unquote, American, are two frontal assaults at the actual American. Anyone who's ever listened to me, I'm very clear and succinct. Just as Noah Webster states, there is only one American. There are no
Go ahead
hyphens.
on it.
There are no replacements, but there is identity theft. But y'all chop it up.
Right. No, this
Go
bars
ahead,
of Alabama.
So
yeah,
can I go
that's
ahead and
right.
elaborate
And
real quick?
Alabama, yeah, Belioso, hey, Alabama. That's why I said what I said earlier, because I know you touched on this, and you know what I did. I started from scratch, my G. Everything you just came in and said, we actually just got through reading. Everybody agree?
Yep.
I put that on everything, so
Great smoke.
you couldn't come in at a better time, bro. On everything I love. Word.
So if I could interject real quick.
Oh, go
Yeah,
ahead, Smoke. I don't want to step on your wisdom because I want to put one last context to it. Go ahead, chop it up, bro.
So what it is that what you have to understand about identity theft is this. It take one to succeed or go along, and it takes another to inherit. So the inheritancy of your identity theft came at the hands of the, the so-called people that applied these terms to you. Because let me go back. Let me draw this like this. Because Sister Betty said this correct. Make them prove that you're African American. Do you think they can do that? Do you think that somebody can prove that you African American? What you gonna
No.
have to do? Spit? You gonna have to spit in the tube? Oh, no. You're not supposed to be able to do none of that. They're supposed to be able to already have all your records. That's what they're supposed to have. They know each and every one of us, seriously, intimately. They know this. So for you to believe in the fact that they're telling you where you're from, knowing they can't prove it, what kind of special retard are you? And I land right there.
Hey, OTK, you got Sean P in the back chat. I don't know if you know it or not.
Who?
Yeah, Sean
Who did you
Well,
P.
say?
whoever's demented to say that they can prove something,
Uh,
which is always interesting to me. They never prove it for so-called Asians or Europeans that they are out of Africa. Their only target
Right.
is the American Negro. But y'all go
Yeah.
ahead, chop it up. 'Cause I have one
They
other
can't
thing to
even
bring to.
prove people from the Middle East. They
Let me
can't
ask a
they don't know
question,
nothing about
please.
nothing. Alibama, don't you remember the time you said, how are they able to find all our shit, but they can't find none of theirs?
Ma-
Let's be clear. This shit is, man. All right, go ahead. I digress.
Is that Mama Chief trying to chime
Go
in?
ahead, Mama Chief. Yeah, go ahead,
Why
Mama
y'all?
Chief. Go ahead.
Listen, may I
Okay.
ask a question straight smoke? I just want you to pull up that picture, because I don't want Shay Son to go and say I told a lie. Please. See, look at this man. He's a crazy one. I don't want to be on here when he comes, so I'll leave. But
Nah,
could
I
you
done
do that
already
picture
sent
No,
before I
see, don't
leave?
leave.
this ain't
The
their
chat don't
time.
worth
This ain't
nothing.
their time. This ain't their
The chat
time.
don't worth
They can get
nothing, Mama
scalped.
Chief.
And one thing about a wild Indian, we patient also.
You're fine, Mama Chief. It
Yeah.
don't matter
I don't
what
I
all the
just
what them people are saying. It does not
yeah.
recognize with you. It don't
Yeah.
recognize with us. We need to keep
Chris
moving
Harris, I
forward.
seen you in the chat too, Chris. I seen you in the chat too, but I mean in the back too, but y'all hold up. Don't worry. Y'all can get it.
OTK,
Don't worry. Y'all can get
OTK.
it. But
I
this
pulled up
isn't
with
the time right now.
I pulled
This
up
ain't
what
the
Mama
time
Chief's
right
talking
now.
about. It's in
Yeah,
the
this ain't
back.
the time right now. Just hold
There
up.
it is.
They
Hold up.
hate
Be patient. God
it.
damn it. Be patient. It's coming.
They hate it.
Shit, it's coming.
Y'all
Hold on,
hate
let
it.
me say something real quick. Sean P, cussing like that is not how you're gonna get on the panel. You need to show some respect and
And
everything.
especially
Understand that
calling me a
everybody that's
bitch.
on the panel, you must show
Nah.
respect to. It's only about the information. If you can't
Mhm.
stick to the information without name calling, then you should just leave and go make a show.
He really should, but we gonna get gangster though if he gonna talk like that though. Yeah, nigga, you got one that'll get with you, nigga. But
You
Damn,
got
turn up.
more than
bro.
one. You got more than one. Guarantee you.
Hey man, I didn't even see that, man. But on some real shit,
That's
man.
some big mad crazy there.
Yeah, get your ass out my back, man. What the fuck wrong with you? You can't even be in the waiting room no more. Straight the fuck up. Get the fuck up out of here. You plays no games around here. Big old Indian
Right.
business. Know what I mean? I'm a country ass nigga. South Carolina
Appreciate
Indian,
that.
goddamn it.
Yes.
Dog, I'm a South Carolina
Appreciate
Indian,
that
man. We
energy.
plays no
Yeah, we
games.
can't let
No
people do that
games.
to us.
Big,
Dog.
but dog, they
Yeah,
gonna
bro,
hate
you
me
can't
for
be
it.
disrespecting like that, bro. You
They
tripping,
gonna hate
man.
me
Don't
for
do
it.
that.
Go ahead. Go
It
ahead.
only
Go
it
ahead.
only shows character. It only shows
Right.
character.
Let's go.
OTK, I got that pulled up right there. That's what Mama Chief sent in right here.
Uh-huh.
Is this correct, Mama Chief?
Oh, the picture. Yep. Boom.
Mama Chief sent in
Oh,
right
That's
here.
it
oh,
right
Mama
there.
G. Yeah. He can be
As
mulatto or
Mama Chief, before you go work on that, can we just deal with some of the definitions and facts? It's plain and simple. People throw around the scandalous phrase $5, which is not an insult. It's a government policy. They allowed thieves to pay $5 to steal. Why
to
don't
steal.
you understand that if you're mentally challenged? That was the
Right.
Dawes Roll and other
Right.
federal criminal policies that allow what they referred to at the time. By the way, the nickname the Sooners, the Oklahoma Sooners, essentially was a colloquial phrase. The sooner you get here, the sooner you can take this land from these niggas.
Correct.
That was the whole land grab, continuing the theft that was ongoing. When you talk about the Indian Removal Act, they didn't remove Native Americans, they put them in Indian boarding schools as Cabbage Patch incubator children to displace the American Indian that was being removed. What don't you understand? But cook, Mama Chi.
No, this is what I brought on when I first came because it came from the church, one of my family's church. And I just ran across it the other day and posted it on TikTok. And it says Thomas Lynch. When the slaves was freed in 1865, Thomas was given 40 acres and a mule. According to the deeds in the courthouse in Paulding County, He later acquired 160 acres of land for $850. On this land stood a large two-story framed house. Thomas and Amanda moved into the big house, once occupied by the slave master and his family. She was a devout Christian woman, and she and Thomas joined Mars Hills Baptist Church in Dallas, Georgia in 1886. 1 acre was given to the Mars Hill Baptist Church on which to build a new church to replace the crude log church in 1901. I found this picture like 8 years ago on the walls of my family church. And
Okay, so
scroll
this
up.
picture,
Yeah,
mama.
this is the
Okay,
preacher.
that's the
That,
preacher.
that's the preacher that
Okay,
was the
because we don't want
seventh
people to
and the
say we don't
11th
want people to say
preacher.
that yeah, we don't want people to say that article that post that thing that you was reading at the top is this right here, is that person right here.
No,
Scroll back up
no, we
for
don't
me.
want that mistake at all.
We don't want that. Yeah, for
Yeah, we
all the
don't want that at
non-believers
all.
out there. Scroll back up. This is the picture that is talking about, right?
That's Mr. Lynch.
Huh?
Mr. Lynch, yes.
Okay,
He
now
was the one
scroll.
that got, he was given the 40 acres and the mule. And since I've been out here in this area, I meet a
Okay.
lot of these people that got 40 acres.
All right, now scroll
They'll
down.
tell
Now
you,
scroll
you
down.
ask them how many acres they got. Oh, about 40.
Yeah. Now scroll down. Now, all right. So now, when the slaves were freed, he was given 40 acres and a mule. Now, this a white man. Is that what you trying to tell us? Or mulatto? That's what
That's
you
what was
saying,
on the
Mama T?
walls of the old church, of the church building. I see it just like you see it.
But there's no, Mama. They say white people wasn't slaves.
To a whole chunk.
They didn't get
No, but
nothing.
we know they were. Yeah, we know they were.
No,
We know we didn't come here. We
no,
was
don't tell.
born.
I
We
didn't know
born here.
that. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. I didn't know that, Mama Chief. I didn't know that white people were slaves, Mama Chief.
Hey,
I thought they was indentured
they got
servants,
40 acres
Mama.
and a mule.
Okay, all right. Oh
Oh,
man,
some
and it's
Africans
crazy,
mad,
right?
ain't they? They talking about folks' mamas and everything. Why is they back there? That's
I'm gonna get that
Right.
crazy,
nigga. I'm gonna
y'all.
get that little hoe ass nigga, boy. Hold on.
Hey, listen though.
May
So
I,
check
may,
this
may
out,
I,
right? So now,
OTK,
hey, yo,
O,
so
OTK?
Is this Lynch somehow connected to Willie Lynch with
I
the
was going to
Lynch?
bring that comment up on whether or not
I'm
it
not
was a Willie
sure.
Lynch
I
relative,
wonder.
but
I'm
Okay.
not
My
sure
bad,
which
Alabama.
one.
Okay. Hey, my bad,
no,
OT. My
no,
bad. Hey,
I
and
didn't want
OT.
to. I didn't want to
Anytime you
Yeah,
necessarily
want,
go
yeah.
down that rabbit hole because there are people who
right,
claim that that is a fable, a fiction. But here's the thing: because
right.
this
But
date
the
is in the
documents
late
ain't no.
eight.
The
Well,
paperwork ain't no fable though.
the content
Yeah,
is in the behavior of the people who are
right.
called Negro, colored, and black. But
It
straight
definitely.
smoke, OTK. Do you have in the chamber the history of public lands? We've done a real serious breakdown on this, OTK. Straight smoke, you got that in the chamber?
You know I
Because
do.
the first
You
bounty
know I do.
lands that were offered up to the criminals was the year before the Revolutionary War. Do you want to roll that in the mix and put that on top of this?
You know
Straight
I got
smoke?
the Alabama. You know it. You know it. No,
So OTK, you need to
I do.
understand the context of public lands that are the crime committed in real time.
Yeah, as far as everything being up underneath a reservation and we don't know
Oh
nothing
no no
about
oh
going
oh
back
oh
to
no oh no no OTK.
I
Let's
remember,
straight smoke
listen, I
walk
was
you
in and
down
out
on it.
today. Okay, I was in and out today when y'all was building you and damn brother Soulfully Seasons was dropping sources in the back and somebody else was up on the panel with you. I was like, damn, I'm at work, man. I couldn't look at I'm just hearing it. You know what I mean? I couldn't look at nothing that y'all was pulling up. I'm like, man, so I missed out. I gotta go back and look at it. But the only reason why I just brought that up because it was some other stuff too. You know what I mean? Somebody called. A lot of that pretendian was being brought in the title. So this whole show was about being called a pretendian because they was throwing that word pretendian very loosely and vaguely. And now you're saying we are white Europeans?
Yeah, let's get into that.
No,
All right.
OTK, and all the references of pretendian, even
Yeah.
in the social media and in the legislation and the criminal acts, are pale
Uh-huh.
skins. Siberian
Pale.
Huskies, European Mongoloid hybrids, they're never showing so called melanated Negroid Americans. They
Right.
want
So
to
check
keep
it.
a Negroid American as an African, like this dickhead in the background. So, straight
Correct.
smoke, do you have that in the chamber about the
And,
history of the
and
public lands?
you know what? To
Of course I
accompany that,
do. It's
that make
already loaded up, ready to go.
that make
Anytime
plenty of
you're ready.
sense. That make plenty of sense, Alabama. That make plenty of sense. Plenty of sense. Oh,
Now,
this
OTK,
one of my
walk with
favorite.
straight
These
smoke.
one of my
Walk,
favorite. These one of my favorite people
walk
right
with
here.
straight smokes a down memory lane, OTK.
Bet, no problem. Let's go straight.
Oh,
Do
yes.
you?
This is a timeline of the U.S. Public Land Acts. What you're going to find in this is the sales, military bounty, preemptions, donations, and Homestead Act. Let's get into it. Oh, let's get into it. Where is it at? Here we go. Does everybody see this? September 16th, 1776. This congressional act established the guidelines for granting lands of 100 to 500 acres termed bounty land for those who enlist in the Continental Army to fight in the American Revolution. Does everybody know what bounty land is? And why you can get 100 to 500 acres? Let's go ahead and do this. Let's get this all the way out in the open. They already had it in for you. They've been hunting since they came here. Once you gave them clearance and passage and the right of way through the land, guess what they did? They mapped it out, came back home. Well, I can't say home. Let's call it Washington, D.C. Let's call it Washington, D.C. All right. So once they enumerators came back with the layout of the land, they knew exactly where all of everybody was at. Okay? So let's look at this. Let's look at this. That Congress make provisions for granting lands in the following proportions to the officers and soldiers who shall so engage in the service and continue therein to close of the war or until discharged by Congress, and to the representatives of such officers and soldiers shall be slain by the enemy. To a colonel, 500 acres. To a lieutenant colonel, 450. To a major, 400. To a captain, 300. To a lieutenant, 200. To an ensign, 150. To a non-commissioned officer and soldier, 100.
Okay,
This is
and
in.
you know what? I apologize,
Mm,
Alabama. When you said this, I didn't know what you was referring to, but yes, me and my brother, man, my brother brought this to me and we broke this down. Yes, yes. See, timeline is what we on. So yes, yes, sir. I know about this right here. But go ahead, straight smoke. Finish going in. My bag, my thousand part.
you all good. But the whole thing is this. They've already mapped out the land in 1776. In 1776 was the first removal act. The first removal act. That's what no one understands. Just because they put it into the, what is that? What is that? What is that? The Indian Removal Act of what? What year is that?
Well, 1830 just got passed in the Congress. But keep going
Correct.
with the context of public lands because that's the tactic, the agenda, and how it's implemented. Notice you got cash entries, you got bounties. You know the commercial language, straight smoke. Cook on it,
Yes,
bro.
I do. Yes, I do. So just to be very clear, this is now May 20th, 1785. Now, mind you, there was wars going on. There was a whole lot of wars going on. 1776, y'all, everybody know what that was about, right? Right. Think of the Indian wars that was going on. Okay. May 20th, 1785, Congress enacted the first law to manage the public lands. Stop right there. Congress enacted the first law to manage the public lands. They don't even have the lands to manage. What do you mean? That resulted from the 13 new independent states agreeing to relinquish their Western land claims. They don't even have 13. That's the 13 colonies. All they got is where they at. How are they agreeing to relinquish their Western land claims? They're in the East. And allow the land to become the joint property of all citizens of the new nation. The 1785 ordinance for the public lands northwest of the Ohio provided for their survey. Oh, did you catch that? Provided for their survey and sale in tracts of no less than 640 acres. This began the cash entry for their federal lands. This is how they made money, selling shit that they didn't even have. They sold you up under your own feet way before. Way before. You're missing the whole point. This is not when this happened. They already plotted the shit in the very beginning. So to sit here
Smoke,
and
smoke. You got the map of Lewis and Clark in the background for you to bring up for the visual effect because this is going on at the same time. We're going into the turn of the century into 1800. But cook, brother, cook.
oh, you think I can't pull it up? Alabama, you know me.
Oh shit,
You know me.
Alabama. Hey,
What
listen.
did you say?
All
Lewis and
you got
Clark.
to do is let them know what
Look
you
at that.
want to do.
Quickly bookmark.
Y'all could go
Quickly
ahead and rock,
bookmark.
yo. He got total access. Alabama. Y'all good. Go ahead.
You must see this map in your mind's eye, OTK, while he's stepping through what is public, quote unquote, lands. Now, how is it going to be public by a criminal stealing it while at the
Yeah,
same
thank
time
you.
in war? But go ahead, work on it, Smoke.
But yeah, what I'm telling you, Alabama, you got all control, and Straight Smoke got all control of whatever you want to do. Y'all go ahead. Y'all ain't nobody interrupting y'all. Y'all good. Y'all go ahead on in. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm trying to tell you. You got all access, my brother. Mi casa is su casa.
So all this is depicting to you, and what it's showing you is how you were mapped out, and you helped them map it out. This is in the very beginning stages of everything, because you're not coming up with this. You're not coming up with this. The map of the land. Now, mind you, again, this is 1776. Do you see this? 1776. And they're selling acres of land. How do you do that? How do you do that? Think about this. I can't make this shit up. How is it public lands and you don't even have a total government? It's the 13 new independent states. They showing you through everything that if you're not, if it's a get down or lay down. That's all it is. And guess what people did? Go along, get along, gang. They ain't want no smoke. They ain't want no smoke. So for Alibama to pull me up to this map, it's showing you how they mapped out what they needed to see. Because what they needed to see was you and your family, how much you own, how much you was worth, everything. And then they went back. That's right. And they was able to give colonels and soldiers that wanted to sign up to anything they wanted to do to take your land. What don't you get? This is not rocket scientist shit. You've been usurped. You've been sold out. And you're being continuously sold out. This shit hurts me so bad that it's beyond imaginable that anybody would sit back and just be like, well, I guess he's all good. I guess we just need to go ahead and do what they talking about. What the fuck is that? They enlisted you. They enlisted you in their army to get your people land from your people. So a lot of people went along with it because they was like, I want to be a colonel and get my people's land. They ain't give you your land. They sent you and your family somewhere the fucking else.
Let's go. Let's get into it, baby boy. Let's go.
Can I say something?
Oh, yes,
Yeah,
Mama
Mama
Chief.
Chief.
Of course you
Before
can.
he moves to the next one, you see the date May 20th, 1785. But go ahead, Mama Chief. I want you to segue into that in this timeline.
Uh, well, I was into that to the extent of looking to see which one of my ancestors was living during that time. And he lived from 1740 to 1813. But I wanted to touch in also on the fact and drop this in for anybody who need it. It's called the Avalon Project. Have anybody ever heard of that?
Yes.
Okay. So within that, that was the same time frame. It's like 1781, 82, right?
Mm-hmm.
Um, and for those that haven't heard of it, look it up, you guys. And it's supposed to have been done by Thomas Jefferson. Has a lot of information in it. How many ships was coming down the waters at one time. So there's a lot was going on. And I'll land right there.
But Mama Chief, do you notice the 1785 ordinance, a la the Northwest Ordinance?
Yes.
What happened in 1787?
Oh, let's go look. Let's go look. Oh, they didn't want to do that because they wanted to
No,
include
read that
their
clause
land.
before you go to
Constitution,
1800. Before you go to 1800, read that little
1787.
subclause there.
Yeah,
Read that little
that's what.
subclause there. No, no, no. Scroll back
Yeah.
down. Scroll
This
back
Oh,
down.
my
here.
bad.
Right there. Yeah.
1787. I was about to say doing 1787. That's also, I mean, when the Constitution was signed too. You know what I mean, my
Not
people?
only
So
was that the year the Constitution was being drafted, not signed, because it
yeah,
wasn't ratified yet, the Sierra
right. It was
Leone,
ratified in '88, right? But the
the Se-
draft, my people's in was on that. The Pinckney family. Yeah, that's under
the
my
the
bloodline.
Sierra Leone colonization efforts were already initiated that same year. But go ahead and share that part there, Straight Smoke.
You
Okay.
say you say the Sierra Leone.
Leon. Yeah.
Yeah.
This
Okay.
this
Say that
has this
again.
has this has
Yeah, no,
really
I was
bad
asking Alabama
ramifications.
because I cut him off. Hold on, straight. My bad. Thousand pardon. I cut Alabama off talking too fast. My bad. OG. what did you say this now? With the
At the
Sierra
same
Leone thing?
time, Sierra Leone was being organized for American colonization
Correct.
in the same year.
Time. At the
Thank you.
same damn time. At the same damn time. At the same damn time. I'm serious. Man, this shit is sad. This shit is sad, man. But
Read that straight smoke and underscore the significance of that clause.
okay. Be it ordained by the United States in Congress assembled that the territory ceded by individual states to the United States, which has been purchased of the Indian inhabitants, shall be disposed of in the following manner.
Now, OTK, explain to me how they could have purchased it from the Indian inhabitants and it be ceded by the settler colonizers at the same time.
That's impossible.
Two things that don't add up can't make sense. Like earlier today, that made sense what you said. Only one thing could be true in this instance,
Give me a second.
or in an instance like that, it can't.
Give me a second.
This, I've been boy.
This is
Go
fleecing,
ahead.
brother. You know what 3-carp Monte is. You know what a shell game is. You know how people lead you to believe you are doing something, then your voluntary participation they use against you and call it consent, but not informed consent. In addition, the land itself cannot be bought, purchased, or sold by anyone, certainly not owned by aliens. That's in the great law of peace that the United States Constitution is framed upon. It was not authored, it was not created, it did not come out of the mind of Thomas Jefferson and John James Madison, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. These were
Right,
documents formed by the government that existed before the invading hordes.
right,
And
definitely,
that would
definitely.
be the Negro peons, not the pale skinned demons.
Big facts. Big facts. It's crazy. It's crazy as hell, boy. Hey, listen. These people had a bunch of stuff in history going on during this time. It's crazy as hell. I'm wondering how did they do it? Because at the same time, England was sending a group of people over there to set up a colony over there in goddamn Australia. What the hell? Oh
So
man.
let's walk just for a second, OTK.
Yeah,
Go
I'm
ahead,
back.
go ahead,
Whether they keep pushing this pan boo boo shit or not, the
Yeah,
fact remains that while they were barely settling themselves here,
this is
they
supposed to be
were
the slave
planning
trade.
on taking the native Aboriginal population to Africa, not out
Right.
of Africa. And
Correct.
this
And
was
it's still
after
supposed to be the area.
150 years of already being here from
Ooh.
1600 to 1785.
And the shit
That's
crazy,
that's
man. This
almost
is
two
during the
centuries,
time.
brother.
This is still also the time during it's supposed to be the transatlantic slave trade. All
Nope.
going on during the same time.
It was a lot of magic going on, wasn't it?
Oh shit, Houdini niggas, man. Alabama.
No, it's
Man,
not.
I'm talking
Well,
about
I don't got no.
shit.
Hey,
Man,
Alabama.
what?
I'm
World's
just
Fair.
Alabama. I just a nobody trying to be somebody to reach out to everybody. you know,
Oh,
find
shit.
yourself in the story. You know what I mean? I don't got the bombs and all that yet, you know. But man, listen, you deserve it, G. Go ahead, cook, man. Y'all go ahead, man.
Now remember again, this is coming upon the authoring of what they're calling the organic constitution that has yet to be ratified by the colonial settlements, because they're not states, but we're going to use that for political discussion. They are also going to create the Naturalization Act for the head count in 1790. And the only category of citizen is free white person. In addition, to be a free white person, you must be land owning. To be land owning, you must own slaves or the labor force to control the land. And therefore, the requirement of participation in the newly formed criminal enterprise was to be over 21, free, male, and land owning. They gave the designated status of white. That didn't necessarily mean a white skinned person.
Nope.
Now, the category of citizenship in the Naturalization Act was only the category of free white persons until after the Civil War in 1870. It included those of African nativity, which means born on the continent, and those of African descent, which no one has evidence or fact of who is descended from Africa. But those are the only two categories of United States citizen, including today until 1924, the created Native American was extended federal recognized status. But that's 1924, not 1824, not 1724, not 1624. Where the fuck were these imposter motherfuckers for those 3 centuries?
Hmm. So I guess that we need to dive into the what is truly the fact, and it's about the land. It's about the land.
Was crazy. I believe all of these Pan Africans is the one who was helping them fight to get us off so they can try to replace us. Because I
There
swear they
wasn't
act the
any.
same way. I swear they act the same way. I ain't gonna
They
lie.
got some type of
They act the
investment
same
too.
way,
Alibamu,
man. Oh, they act the
Alibamu.
same way.
I gotta say this real quick. Alibamu, was there any registered forces with the militia groups in 1776 that was African?
Some people will go and try to dig up documents and then whitewash it or transplant it. But now, if you go and register who are the Hessians, that's in the documented recorded of
What did we talk
German
about? Sorry.
mercenaries, right?
Hold on,
The
real quick.
Hessians.
Stop,
The
real quick.
Hessians, huh?
What did we just talk about yesterday, OTK?
Hey, listen. Hey, listen,
This
Alabama.
morning, wasn't it this
Let me
morning or
tell you.
yesterday?
I
The
just brought
Germans
up
that found the
I just
gold.
brought up something about the gold yesterday from Virginia
There
to
it
North
is.
Carolina to South Carolina. And the
Hessians.
person who found the first piece of gold in North Carolina that started the gold rush in 1799 found 17 pounds of one solid nugget, a 12-year-old boy. His daddy was what was he war retreater or something. He ran away from the war or something like that. But he
Yeah,
was
he
a
was a deserter,
Hessian. He was a
but he was a
deserter. He was a
Hessian.
Hessian. So when we looked it up,
Deserter,
German,
a deserter.
Yeah,
a
he was a
German,
deserter.
a German. And guess what he did after that? Which I already know what you know. You know Alabama, but to everybody else, after the little boy found the rock, the daddy took it and used it as a doorstop. He didn't know what he had. When he did finally have what he had, he went it in, he traded it for literally shit. So now, after 1799, when gold became popular, this is what started the first gold rush, way before California. Pay attention, y'all. So in 1799 to 1803, because of that rock that he found, he started the first mining company. It was
Yep.
called I forgot what it was called, but they was just walking the riverbeds picking up gold. Once the riverbeds dried up, they started digging in the riverbeds, the first form of mining for gold. Over here, by 1845, this man died. He was worth millions. But check it, the 17 pounds, $800 an ounce. Y'all do the math on that. It came up to damn near like 400 million, if I'm not mistaken, straight smoke.
Yes, sir.
Okay,
4.5.6.
okay, okay. So yes, Alabama man, we was just talking about the Hessians. So it wasn't just him. They say after he found it, the word spread, and his whole community started doing it on their land. So now this is a whole community of deserters. Because you know they're gonna stay around their own peoples. Go ahead, Alabama. That's crazy.
Oh no, I'm only saying that people who want to designate Africans, whether they use the term more, are Negro peons. They are Spaniards, they are Portuguese, they speak Arabic, they are Muslims, they are
Yep.
Sephardic Jews that were run off. I mean, it doesn't matter. Now, what I mean, I don't know. If you want to call them an amalgamation of mixed up colonizers, you can choose to describe them however you choose. But again, they all agreed to try to get to America and get the nigger. Now, I don't care what their agenda was. I don't care how they implement it. They are being used through what they call useful idiots
Thank you.
in the spy world, what
Thank you.
Russians use as compromat, what Donald John Trump and Uncle Jim Crow Joseph Robinette Biden Jr. are. They are useful idiots, but they
That's
are
it.
all being used to convince the nigger. And convince him of what, my brothers, my sisters? Is Dulcinea still with us? Because I really wanted to ask
Yeah,
Dulcinea something specifically.
yeah, I'm still
Uh,
here.
for our women who are the first author, not just of life as vessels and the first teachers, how say you? Mama Chief does hers very strongly, stringently, but I've never interacted with you personally. What say you on this carrying on the narrative and the lie that is killing two generations forward? Because you're killing your child is going to bring children. So that means you've already killed the minds of your grandchildren. Would you agree? Disagree? Yes? No? Maybe?
I agree. I agree with that. I mean, I think one of the main things that even brought me to this sector has been I don't want to indoctrinate my children in the same way that I've been indoctrinated. So I wanted the truth, no matter what that was. And it has been hard when you have your paradigms to be like getting out of that and your beliefs. But yeah, I definitely believe that once you have been confronted with the truth, and the truth is different than what you've always thought, you have to adjust to that. You can't just keep going on and say, well, it's what I believe over the truth. You have to go by the truth. And us doing passing down non-truths to our kids is the same thing as what we would say the white man is the devil for.
Now, again, this is not to attack. I'm trying to deal with the logic of the matter. The Pan African narrative is you've been colonized, the white man stole your language, your God, your culture, your concept. Then how is anything coming from that so called white man in any form or fashion truthful? I'm confused. And then you're going to say what you get from your white man is, I guess, more authentic than us getting contradictory academic sources from the same cousins, if you will, but
Mm,
are at cross purposes. But that should be beat down, even though there are two categories of white men, both of which who speak with forked tongue. Did our ancestors not say that from the moment of first contact?
yep.
Did not the Aboriginal Americans say the white man speak with forked
Your
tongue?
tongue. That's correct.
Where's the colloquial phrase you know of from African origins, Dulcinea?
uh, I don't. I don't.
Those
Other
so
than
maybe
just
I'm
not
just
right
asking
quick.
again. I'm not trying to put you on blast. I'm not trying to
oh no
put you on
no,
front
I'm
street. I'm
I'm I'm
just
being as honest as all I know is like what they say are colloquialisms. But to that point too of the African and teaching, what it ends up doing is it ends up taking us away from family because everyone that has a doctrine, we always say, oh, we don't need to go to our family because our family doesn't know who we are. We need to go to these books. We need to go, like you said, to these white men, to these
Okay.
scholars.
Hold. Pause, my good sister. Even as you said it, I know it
Roll, roll.
irked you.
I'll,
I
I'll,
hope that it irked you in your spirit to say
I'll,
that as you're giving forth life from your womb, your child in the future. You remember that famous scene with Robin Givens and Cicely Tyson and Women of Brewster's Place?
Oh yes,
You
I
know?
do.
Okay. That would irk you to your soul, I would hope. That you would allow or your child would choose to take the world the world before their self, coming from you. This is the daily battle we're dealing with these pan goofy mofos.
Absolutely,
And none of what
absolutely.
they
And
bring
that's what
to
I would
us
like to
has validation nor fact. And it's coming from the same white man they say they hate and they're on code in opposition to. I mean, I'm confused. Please, sisters, straighten this old nigga out, please.
Mama Chief.
I
They
mean, can I
getting it
say something
funded.
right quick? Y'all hit the like button because we definitely got a lot of them in here. They done piled up in here. Alabama, it must have been the tone in your voice. Cause listen, you can bring them in. So y'all hit that like button.
And
Go
they
ahead,
should be
Sister
paying
Elsa.
tribute. No, hit that cash app. You ain't stepping up here even in the back room, Sean P. Shaw's son. Not a coincidence. Put the money where your mouth is.
Taking all
Prove
that
it in that fashion. But you got it, Mama Chief and Dulcinea. Cook for
you
the
got it.
actual
No, I
children that's
just wanted to
listening to
say
y'all.
that.
Damn. Damn.
Straight up wild in this
Damn.
man, you heard?
One more again. One more again.
So
Man,
were you saying something, Mama Chief?
No, Dorsey. I said, go ahead, baby. You got it. I just wanted to get them to like it, because it's filling up in here, y'all. We've been on 3 hours kicking it. Yeah. Keep bringing it.
yeah, Mama
Cook
Yeah,
Chief.
it.
it definitely
We that
is.
late night, cleanup crew, Mama Chief.
Clean
We
up
fill the
crew, man.
void after every the other community. We done bounce from channel to channel to channel to channel. After they get through, we come through and we clean it up, Mama Chief. But we come through and clean it up and bring articles or sources. You know what I mean? And let's go in with that. Shit, I ain't even get through finish with the damn article. And I told Straight Smoke was like, yo, what all you got? I said, shit, just this one article. Word. Just
We in
this
Hey,
our
you,
one
house, Shay. We
article.
supposed to be cooking. That's what I'm saying. He talking about we letting you cook, Mama T. No, we in our house. Y'all the one coming
right.
over here trying to put y'all foot up on the table, trying to
Oh yeah,
wash your
straight
hand
up.
in
We
my
straight up
kitchen sink.
American Indian
Don't come
business over
washing
here.
your
You
hand
know
in
what
my
I'm talking
kitchen
about?
sink.
Mm, mm.
Y'all don't know how to act
Roaches.
at grandmama's house.
Yeah, wipe your feet.
Right,
You see
that's
that?
a
See
fact.
that
So
thing
I
scroll? You see that thing scrolling? Please wipe off your shoes before you come in my house.
Or leave them outside.
I learned
Please
that
have
from
on
grandmama.
socks.
Grandmama taught me that.
Hmm. See, y'all bigger them up too much. I see them as roaches. They, you leave a little food out, and next day yeah, you cut on the light, and damn, these roach ass niggas, like these roach ass niggas that
but
came through.
they are only here for diversion. They are what
Right, right.
I was in a war. I would take
Ooh.
their head off, my man. How in the hell would I let an enemy stay that close to me? I'm just serious.
Right.
I don't know what the hell we got going on when we can keep letting folks walk over here and they telling us what they hate about us. I don't understand how we can.
Yeah. Go ahead, Mochi.
Yeah, we letting y'all get it off your chest. How you letting us do
Yeah.
anything when you're over here in our space? We ain't come over there. I don't even go over there because I don't like they nasty attitude.
I swear.
So I don't
Yeah,
go to
they
the people
don't
like
think
that.
we
I would
Leave
see,
them
never go
Mama
over
alone.
there.
Chief. They don't think we see that people aren't gravitating to their message. People don't want to hear them. I heard someone the other day talking about we're going to get Big Chief out of here in 2024. He will no longer even have a message. And they're the ones got two people in the chat talking about, yeah, let's get him out of here. No, it's clear whose message is dying. And we see it. And that's why they're
Lady
jumping
Hudson,
around. They're lost puppies in
And
every
then and
yeah,
chat. They want the attention
yeah.
wherever they can get it because their message isn't gonna last. The youth, how I say it is, I don't see anyone younger than 30 gravitating over here. That means that has an end. It has an end date. Means once the last person dies off, that's the end of the message.
If I could expound on
Well,
that, Dulce.
let's have one. Okay, Lex had one on today saying that did the
Chief Taylor, what's
Aboriginals
up?
kill the Pan Africans? So they are aware. That's why they're here now in droves.
Yep, I seen that too, Mama Chief.
Chief
I'm gonna
And
Feather,
expound
peace,
on that,
sweet
though.
feather,
Chief
peace.
Feather link in the chat. You already know we love your wisdom, Queen. You already
Peace,
know.
sweet feather.
But
Those Africans.
Wow, who's Voltron?
That's big dog Philly OG. Come on
yeah,
back
man,
out and
they
come
be
on
putting
back
my dog
in,
in the
Philly.
matrix, boy.
Yeah. He about to say
Uh,
something. He about to say something, say something. They
But
always be
Dulcinea, I was just again, it wasn't to put you on Front Street. I'm saying if on the one hand, again, two things can't equally be true. You are being indoctrinated. You're being told a completely false narrative. It is an absolute lie. It is a lie about themselves. But you still advocate for them, pan boo boos.
can
You
I
still say they enslaved you and that we should remain enslaved, and not a coincidence to this very day with your punk ass. Yeah, I'm gonna call you your punk ass. You have yet to answer me personally what is of benefit to you to be a slave, not what you over here kicking trying to sell to other people. What benefit is it to you to be a slave? You answer that. And you ain't got to answer me. You need to answer for yourself, your children, your grandchildren. But
ain't got
y'all cook, though. That's what I'm asking you, Dulce Nation. What is the importance of teaching such a thing, even if it were true? Work on that, my sister.
Right, that's a fact. And you know that teaching it that it's over doctrine over family, there's no benefit. There's no benefit to it at all. But when it comes to these people like Not a Coincidence and just all the people Shah Sun and different things, I think a lot of times we give them the benefit of the doubt like they're indoctrinated too, but we got to be careful because a lot of them are the colonizers. Blank period. It's like a Martin Luther King
Right.
effect. You don't know
Here it
who's
is.
sitting and who's actually being
Here it is.
sincere and they want to learn or who's just trying to lead the people astray. And they have generations and generations in their family of trying to lead the people astray.
Absolutely.
If you
And you
see their
can tell
family
they ain't
tree,
trying to learn.
they're
They
not
ain't
trying
trying
to
to
learn. They
learn.
are doing their family business by trying to indoctrinate us.
Absolutely.
Can I
Because they
interject?
have something to gain. They have something to gain. Go ahead, babe. I'm sorry.
No, no, Mama Chief. You as always, keep going.
Apology. Apologize.
No, 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 no apologies needed. Mama Chief, go ahead.
Wait, hey, what the hell? This fool just told Dosey we smarter than you, Dosey. What?
Right? The Cuban Babalalo. The Cuban. Pray for
Man,
me
Boosie
though,
done
Shah
came to
son.
Lord. Okay, let's water up
Boosie. I
on, man.
remember
Let's
Send
catch
a
some
word
wreck,
up
bro.
to the Cuban West
Let's
African
get
gods
some wreck,
in
man.
Miami.
Yeah, because their
Cuban
those
master
West
teachers
those
are
African gods in
their
Miami.
their
niggas
master teachers are tethers. Umar Johnson's a black Cuban. Sa Netta bounces between Dominican Republic and Puerto Rican. Well, Jabari
but,
is what? Belit? I mean, wherever the hell he's from. These are island Negroes. Now, even when they
but
want to be
y'all got to
African over
remember
there, huh?
but y'all got to remember that Dosey was the top debater over there. Now she over here hanging out with us. They like
Well,
they
truth
got
will
to keep
do that,
saying
Mama Chief. She's already, we don't have to speak for her. She's spoken herself. You on a search for truth, Dulcinea? Yes, no, maybe?
Yes, absolutely.
no, but they
Okay, then
ain't. They mad
when you find
also.
truth, why would you cling to the lies? No matter how much it's a warm blanket or a comfort, or was your position, unless you love the lie, why would you go around claiming you're a truth teller and keep holding on to a lie?
Oh, I can elaborate
Absolutely.
on that.
that boy
I
say
can
black slaves.
elaborate on that.
My God, you don't know nothing about. Boy, listen, we got a picture that people thought was black slaves inside the courthouse. Come to find out, those was Barbadians who was taken in the Indian slave trade, taken to Barbados, in those islands down there, and then kids them got brought back to the same spot. And guess what they call them? Barbadians. We got research.
Oh! Before I forget, anyone on the panel, are y'all familiar with Naomi Harris and the series that's in competition for Skip Gates? Who do you think you are? Have y'all ever stumbled across that? I'm gonna
No.
give you a Sambo joke, OTK, before we leave.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
She did her journey of exploration, having absolutely no, as typical for a lot of supposed Negroes or quote unquote African Americans, no real father input in her developing years, raised by her grandfather, found that she's a product of Jamaica, Trinidad, and Grenada. And once she got to her fifth or sixth great grandmother, they referred to her children as Sambo on the document, which references three-fourths black. Interesting.
I'm sorry, I'm a clown, man. My bad. Hold on,
Y'all can look it
Alabama.
up.
Hold
It's
on,
a very
Alabama. One
interesting
more
journey
time.
that
One
she
more
took.
time. Hey, that was quick. That was smooth and quick. Go back one more time. One more time for me.
Naomi Harris, for those who are of Bond fame, which I am, I will geek out on that. She was an actual black Bond girl in the wake of Grace Jones, I might add, who was a black Bond girl. But her character, Moneypenny, actually shot 007 in the movie. But in her real life, in Who Do You Think You Are, even Spike Lee has participated in that show. They took her to Jamaica, to Trinidad, to Grenada, and found the nigger in the woodpile, never yet confirming they were Nigerian, but just implying on the document of her great sixth time, I think, great grandmother, that she was an African and all of her children were Creole, which means born on the island. But Negro, Sambo. That's in a government document. Okay. Y'all think on
Hey, Alabama always coming through with some stuff that make you say, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah.
Pause. No crickets
Oh,
got
man.
there. Not this way, Alabama. I'm gonna keep it going. Word. A lab on that. Um, a lab on that.
that. That would mean a mulatto parent and a so called Negro creates a three-fourth, what is not used in law on blood quantum and the native so-called Americans on the reservation, not allowed in the nation of Israel, no DNA testing, owned by Jews, owned by Germans, the worldwide. Will they allow any of that testing in the state of Ashkenazi land?
Say that.
They
Say that one
call
more
you
time.
a
What land?
Sambo.
What
Oh
land?
Well, they
small hats.
95% of the people who call themselves this refer to themselves as Ashkenazim. Now
Thank you.
that's self-determination, correct?
Oh,
Self-identifying.
They also declare they are not one of the 12 tribes of Israel. That's within their scholarship, the university level in the state of Israel. And because there is no land in the scripture named Israel,
let
it
me
is
keep it
by
going.
definition fraudulent. These are just simple things that are called facts.
Mm.
Now, Pan Africans don't want to deal with the Middle East is on the African continent. They don't want to deal with a false fraudulent nation state, whether it is South Africa, Pretoria, and Israel, which is not real, are African nations. They don't want to deal with these facts. They'd rather come to Negroes' doorstep and try to browbeat, bully, and convince us of fraudulent narratives and outright lies.
You
And
the
have the
slave, nigga.
nerve to tell a self respecting person, if they listen to their parents, I'll eat your grandma, Chief Psycho. If you're self respecting and know who you are from your family, you're a self hating African. I'm sorry. Is that psychological warfare? I don't know. Dulcinea, Mama Chief?
That
I'm
definitely
confused.
is.
I'm confused.
You not confused.
You're
Stop,
not
stop, stop
confused.
talking like that. You not confused.
That's the whole trick. They want us to think we confused. Go ahead on in.
So when
Boy, say
a
the gig is
British
up.
register, when a British register on the Jamaican islands codifies the term Sambo, what more example do you need of classification is fraudulent? It's made up.
Apply terminology.
And what is the term Sambo identified to anyway?
Term.
It goes through
Apply
many.
terminology.
It goes through many different. Well, today they
Is
would
it
say
proof that you're African descent? Is
Nope.
that your presumption? Or do you
Let
it's
have
me
supposed.
facts to
wait a
verify?
It's
minute.
supposed. It's
I
supposed
missed
to be
something.
today.
I
It's
missed
supposed to
something.
be have, so to say. But if you think about it, Sambo is really more like it became more like a hue. You know what I'm saying? You see a Negro who looks a certain way, he gets identified as the Sambo over time. But um, if you read about it today, they'll refer to it in history. It was
My
implemented half
terminology.
African, half Indian. What they'll say. But that Creole term that you see is in many cases it applies at least it implies at least another half, or that they're from this part of the globe, this part of the world, but they're not from that specific island. So we know how the slave trade went in the West Indies. So people were being shipped around, and it's no none of them are of one particular group, one particular lineage, so they're all mixed up. So they just refer to many of
But
them as
until all urban engine to elaborate on that, because you know the Indian slave trade, that's my category, brother.
yeah, yeah,
Um,
yeah.
until all of the documents has been in different places, we can't say we know how it happened. You see what I'm saying? We can't just draw a conclusion off the little research that we have so far. It's still a
What you
bunch of
mean?
research out there, and trust me, it's a bunch of research out there as far as what happened in these islands, as far as the the American Indian slave trade. It's a you know
Yeah,
what I mean?
yeah.
It's a bunch that happened in the islands and over here in America. And I'm gonna tell you, dog, it ain't no way I can come to a conclusion by just coming up with just the documents that I have from South Carolina.
A
In other
conclusion of
words,
what?
I'm saying, but we got to go around. No, I'm just adding on to what you said. You
Oh,
know what
okay.
I mean? Yeah, like boy, we got to do this research, boy. I ain't lying to you. It's like
Yeah, yeah.
it's a bunch when it come down to that slave trade with the
It's
American
a
Indian,
couple of
bro.
it's a couple of labels that they use. Cabre is one of them, which refers to a black and a mulatto, a child of a black and a mulatto. You see Sambo. There was one that was even
Ask
in.
the question, please, before y'all continue, so I can get
Go
an
ahead.
understanding, please. Who's that
Mhm.
talking? Who's
Mama
that
Chief,
talking?
since I
Then,
brought
please.
it to the conversation, the show is called "Who Do You Think You Are?" The actress is Naomi Harris,
No, I know.
and this
I
particular
heard all that.
episode.
You ain't got to repeat it.
Okay, okay.
You ain't got to repeat it. I heard all that. I wanted to ask a question about this Sambo word. Is that what y'all using the word Sambo?
Yes.
Yes,
Is that the word we're using, Sambo?
yes.
Yes.
And who was that just speaking? I'm trying to get because I see some new people up here. Was that somebody named Sweet Feather speaking just then?
I had peace, Mama Chief. I had answered, but that was
Okay.
Brother Urban Engine.
Yes,
Peace to
darling,
everyone.
all your thoughts. Hey, sweetie, I thought Sweet Feather was a woman, a female, and I got confused because I saw your thing moving when the brother was talking. But it must have been Urban Indian. I'm sorry, Indian.
It
Um,
was.
peace to y'all. But I just wanted to understand this word Sambo. Are we familiar with the fact that that's a martial art word? in combat.
It's the word.
Yes, Mama.
Does anybody
It meant
know
Sambo,
that
also
that is
spelled with his.
it's a martial art? Yeah, and it goes back to the eight. What it says here.
Well, Sambo means different
The
things in
history is
different
a Russian
places.
sambo. It's a martial art style and self-defense system that was formulated in the
Yeah,
Soviet Union during the early 1900s. Now, I don't know when I'm looking for when they started using it as a term to us, but it deals with Jitsu and Japanese, and it goes all the way back to the Asiatic, probably the Asiatic black man or some shit like that. Oh, the coon, there we go, anti-black imagery during the Jim Crow age. I just wanted to add that in there, y'all. Now y'all can
cool.
Peace.
Peace. Appreciate it. Yeah, I think
Um, Urban
Sambo.
Engine.
Go ahead.
You were talking about Capre. The other
Yeah,
one was Beautiful Rouge. Remember Rouge
yeah,
Bay?
yeah.
That was the other one.
Sweet Feather. I actually ended up going through it, man. I don't know if I told you. It's majority. The majority of what I seen was Creole.
Mhm.
Just in that document alone. Of all the islands, Barbados is very interesting. If you get time, you should look at it.
Okay. Well, I heard people using the word Sambo, and in Mexico, in the Yucatan area, they say Zambo but it's
Yeah.
pronounced with a S, with a Z. But
Hmm.
throughout the Caribbean and the Yucatan, it meant something completely different, and it meant something completely different than what is lumped in the slave narrative of the United States of
Hmm.
America's government, propaganda media machine.
Yeah. It was a
So
caricature over here. It was a caricature over here.
right. And in
Dark
Mexico, they have
race. Yep.
16 categories of classification based off of a color caste system. You
Exactly.
see? So Sambo did not infer an ethnicity. It talked about the
A hue.
people that were already there, the indigenous people, and it talked about their color degrees.
Yeah. Indeed. That's. I don't know if I did a good job of explaining myself from my perspective or what I was trying to get across, but basically,
No,
yeah.
you did.
Okay, yeah. I was just saying it's more so a hue over time, and I think the
Right.
caricature is the exacerbation of what they identified as the Sambo over time, with the maybe phenotype, complexion, the hue, the certain type of darkness to the skin tone or whatever, maybe a redness behind it, who knows. But some in
Mm-hmm.
history, we know they co-opt everything. So when you read about it, it'll say it's a half African or half Indian. So, but yeah, definitely associated with a hue, a
But
complexion.
but my brother, what's disturbing to me about this particular episode and how those documents,
Man,
again,
what's
remember this is a British colony in Jamaica. They never
the
once referenced the indigenous population, Arawak, Taino, Kalinago. All
They
it did was distinguish. It didn't even reference European. It just made presumptions of Negro, white, mulatto, and Sambo, which just sounds
You
like a
talking about the
variation
British
of
did that?
octoroon, quadroon, musty,
are you
here from the New Orleans slave breeding language, if
what?
you will. But go ahead.
What was you saying, sweet?
If y'all don't mind, man, one time real quick, man, I'm gonna let y'all go back in. If y'all don't mind, man, please share and subscribe, man. Y'all don't have to hit the like button until y'all completely uh liking the show or whatever like that. I don't care about no likes. I don't ask for none of that. But just please share it out. Share it out to the rest of the community. You know what I mean? Subscribe and just share it out to the rest of the community. You know what I mean? Let's go. All right, my bad, y'all. Thousand pardon.
No, the only point I was making was a European mindset. It happened to be British there, But you know, you got the French, Spanish, supposed Creole designation people presume from New Orleans and slave breeding culture in the
Nah,
Louisiana Delta.
hey, bro, I wouldn't even say that because if you look, it will identify the complexions of just about all as black, right? And Creole is just serving as a designation that they were born over here and that their lineage is from over here. It ain't got nothing to do with no mixed breed, none of that. Not in the Caribbean. Only island that you get a shot of that is a chance of that is maybe Dominican, maybe.
Here's one more.
Let me be clear for people who like to hang on every word, whether it's me or some supposed American Indian Aboriginal says to acknowledge slavery's existence. Slavery is a historical fact of time. The difference about what is American in the dictionary, the academia, and the scholarship refer to as the peculiar institution is the attempt to attach the condition of slavery to birth. That is never addressed. They like to pass over this crap, but part of the problem is the reason for that designation under the doctrine of discovery, convert or die, kill the Indian, save the man, is to believe that our Aboriginal women would give birth to slaves. Now, you're going and stamping on their forehead, made in Africa, just makes you an equal criminal. It doesn't change the child or the parents that are indigenous to this land. It just means you're doing your version of the white man's tap dance so that you can lay claim and try to colonize the people. That don't make it different because of skin folk, idiot. Now, as far as whether we are African or not, no one can still prove African descent. In the Naturalization Act of 1870, it says those of African nativity, which means they knew who was born on the African continent. And since they do know who that is, it would be very easy to prove whether or not they actually gave birth or cohabitated, fornicated with the American, not the European. Because again, over time, we're to believe through Jim Crow, white domination required exclusive white moving amongst white. That is what the racial miscegenation laws are about, is to maintain white purity. That is what the one drop rule is about for political discourse, to claim not only that you are tainted genetically, that you could never ascend to the superior status of whiteness. Though biologically, even in science, all albinism is the most degenerate existence and is a actual genetic recessive state of existence. It cannot even keep itself sustained. Now that's in all life, plant, animal, etc. So you think with your warped Pan-African slow mentality that you can alter actual science, biology, and genealogy by a narrative, knuckleheads. Now, obviously, it doesn't matter how many times it's said to you that you are remaining stupefied. The problem for us with some sense is to quarantine your asses and prevent you from infesting future generations. That's the issue at hand. Now, as far as these designations, my good brother, I was not quarreling with anything that you were suggesting from the Caribbean island. I was saying to you, the transporting things from here, the mainland, to elsewhere, no matter whether it's the immediate conjoining islands in Central and South America, it originates from amongst the American on the North American mainland. And those variations just change by language and culture. You got one version of a European scam, French, Spanish, or English, as another, but they all attempted to implement it on the American, called the Negro, colored, and black person. All of the people who have that phenotype or appear to be melanated or skin folk that looks like kinfolk They just happen to be affected by something that was perfected on the actual American. I hope I'm making myself clear for the slow bus mentally challenged population. Because at the end of the day, everybody, including those coming from the Central South American countries, are going north of the border and ganging up on the nigger. Now, if you got a problem with that, that's your problem. You obviously don't see the facts. I don't give a damn the origin of these people, even from the moon or the central parts of the galaxy. They are all coming to here and attacking us exclusively. There's no comparison. It's not about the Jews and the Holocaust. It's not about any other suffering sob story that gets brought to our doorstep to convince us to be sympathetic. They are all trying to dismiss us, reduce us, diminish us, and I would argue this is an extermination event. So this is not for entertainment purposes or for amusement. This shit is literal life and death, and we are at war. And I yield.
Now you see where it has come to. Now you see how this goes. Now you see, but you know what's going to really happen? When the timeline comes out of the players that made all of this happen, how would you feel about that then? Because I do believe, Dulce, you still on here, OTK, y'all on here. Didn't
Yes.
Topcat show the father of Pan Africanism? Last time I checked, he showed the
Yes, he
father of
did.
Pan
He did.
Africanism.
He
Last time I
did.
checked, wasn't that a
Booth.
white man?
Yeah, Joseph Booth.
Thank you so much. Thank you so
Show your
much.
face
Wait
on the
one second. OTK, sorry, I brought him up
screen in the back.
before. We not bringing this dude up.
Come on, man. God damn, ain't you did a show about me? Who is that?
No,
I think it's
no,
Who is that in the
no,
back?
So what is this
Who I'm
on?
thinking is Sean P. Are you Sean P,
no.
sir?
No, this not Sean P.
Who is this?
Who is
That's Kaz,
This
bro.
this
No.
the king. This the king of the
That's Queen ass. That's Queen ass. Sucks the
Alabama.
white
Enough
man's ass. He
enough for
sucks
the
No,
the white
conspiracy
man's
theories.
ass.
no,
All up,
no.
not to the left, not to the right cheek, straight down the middle.
Yeah,
No.
he gone. I killed him the other day. I don't know why he come
We
back.
should not have
What's
to
wrong with
contend with the enemy, y'all. That's not right. They should not even have to come over here with that. That's crazy,
Hey, listen.
y'all.
They need
That's
us.
why that's why we
They have
that's why
nothing
we
else,
need
Mama
them.
Chief. They need us.
My bag, sweet feather.
But
I
we
miss.
don't need them, and that's how we
Was
got to
kicking
do.
out
We got to let
I
them
was
know we
kicking
don't
out
need them.
so
We can't
quick.
let them.
I kick
Uh-uh.
you out, sweet feather. I apologize, sweet
They
feather.
know
I
they
kick
better not
you
never
out.
It's
come to
okay.
my
You could have
chat.
stayed up.
I was
I mean, he
kicking. I
could
was
have stayed
kicking. I
up.
was
I
trying to
mean,
kick so quick that I kick you out. I apologize.
no problem. I think I had actually pushed the button by mistake because I had
Oh,
other
okay.
windows open, But yes, Africa for the African, the life of Joseph Booth. And there was a biography written by Langworthy. So Chief Topcast did show that, you know, a lot
Exactly.
of the
Shouts out to
Pan
Big Chief Top
African,
Cats and BCU, man. My
ECU.
Jaguar, my
absolutely.
Jaguars out there, Master Chief. You know what I'm talking about? You goddamn right.
Jaguar.
It is what it is. You
Shout
know what
out
I
to
mean?
Tom.
As long as we got each other,
Jaguar.
we don't need no
Absolutely.
motherfucking body else. And we're gonna show you.
I'm doing
As
this
long as
thing.
we got each other, we don't need nobody else.
Hmm.
Go ahead, sweet feather. I'm sorry, goddess.
That's right. Do that shit again.
As long as we got each other, we don't need no motherfucking body else. Go ahead, sweet feather. I apologize.
Thank you, son. Thank you. Mm-mm-mm.
But yes. Oh, Yeah, he's
What happened to
he needs to
something?
go pray to his Cuban West
Strong
African
King?
gods in Miami. But I think it's just a thing. It's not gonna go away, especially as the channel grows and gets bigger. OTK, they're looking for anybody to give them a voice, especially since their voice is taken off by Chief Top Cats because he just not doesn't deal with them anymore. So it's like, what's the next best thing? Where else can we go to have a voice? Because obviously they can't go to the other Pan African channels. You would think they would be all over Q Butter's channel or something, but they're never over there and stuff like that because it's not enough voices in there. You could see there's not enough people that are tuned in for them to want to be there.
Damn, but I'm
No,
saying,
I,
man, I'm just like I said,
But Dulcie, let me ask you
I'm
this
just a
though.
little
Why
old
should we
nobody trying to
I'm
tell
sorry.
everybody about somebody to find your bloodline and find
crazy.
yourself in the story. That's all.
But Dulcie, can I say this to y'all?
Yeah.
Why, why should we continue to give them life? They are parasites. They are blood
Vermin.
suckers. They're trying to live off us. Haven't all of these people lived off us enough? Don't y'all feel them pulling on your energy? I mean, it's bad
Mm-hmm.
to have somebody in here want to get up here so bad to just make you be looking bad. To try to destroy your story about what you know of your story. But they ain't saying nothing about their story. They need to be up here trying to convince us about who the hell they is. But if they Africans, why aren't they just embracing that? Why is it so important to them about who we are? And why is it so hard for them to accept us for who we are? I dare them to contend with me. I'm gone. I mean, I'm done.
They
No,
ain't got
Mama
no
Chief, you're
records.
exactly correct. Like it is a thing, and they're vampires. A lot of times,
Mm.
they're just an extension to the colonizer, as Alabama said. There's a lot of people I would say that are hurt because they don't know their family lineage, and there's a jealousy factor, and they feel like they
Mm.
can't know their family. But a lot of these people that just be just so gun ho, like, oh, we got to get the message out of here, it's dangerous or anything, is because they are the colonizer embodied.
Mm.
But there's no reason to disrespect nobody trying to get up here
Mm.
to talk to us. I mean, I mean, I don't want people like that in my presence. We talking about tribe and we talking about building tribes. We talking about building communities. They always talking about this community. Loyalty is the only way. And I will not sit cross-eyed with nobody that I already don't trust. Trust issue is big in the world we live in today. And if we're gonna continue to play these games, we're doing it to ourselves. So don't cry about it when it happens. I'll land right there.
Yeah, they vermin, man. They just need some. Like you said, vampires. They need something to leech off of. Like you know, it's cool to. Yeah, I think it's
But
cool to
they
beat
need
up
to
on
know
them
they
every now and again. But I,
but listen, they need to know they
uh,
can't come with it. We supposed to be the gods, the Indians, we everything, but we let everybody do everything and anything to us. When is we?
right.
I mean, okay, we the goodest people on the world. We just let them walk up one side of us, walk down the other. Oh no, get and walk on my front and my back too. For real?
We see. Right.
I'm
That's yeah.
just
I
saying.
understand. That's
When are we
yeah.
gonna stand what we know? And all these imposters. When are we gonna go down there and say, now, okay, y'all know they imposters. Here I stand.
right.
When are we gonna do it?
Yeah.
There are moves we should be making on everything they done did. We need to kind of when they pull one of them up and say they the wrong one, somebody needs to say, here I am. Because they took your place with $5.
Hey, big dog,
They
Philly
took your
OG. It should
ancestors'
be in
place
your
with
email.
$5. That's 3 generations down. 3 generations back, y'all.
Check your email, big dog,
I'm
Philly
sorry. I
OG.
mean,
Nah, don't be sorry. Go ahead, Mama Chief.
No, and I
no, baby, I
agree. I
land
mean,
right there. I ain't gonna.
at some point, we can't keep giving them the center stage because that's the only stage they have. So it's really it gives them a voice. But I get the other opposite side of it of being like you're gonna scalp them. Their information is trash, anyways. So
Trash,
it's
trash.
it's fun to people to like really highlight that and show it, but it gets up to a point that we can build
Those
without
were
them. We
living on
don't
me in
have to highlight
2019.
their information at all.
Mhm. Yeah,
We
they
put
are a
them on the
hindrance.
short bus in 2017, 2018. They was on the short bus. So they supposed to have been buried in 2019. They definitely supposed to have been dead. And then here it is 2023. They were talking about, oh, Pan African dead. And they still sticking their head up. What they tell you?
These nigga got
Somebody
more
let one
motherfucking
live.
more
And they
avatars and more names than a little
somebody
kid,
didn't
and
cut
they
that
talk
snake head off, y'all. I
somebody playing
land.
with the kid. They do more kiddish games than a little bit.
What happened, OTK?
Childish, childish.
What? You gonna tell me I seen him back there? I ain't see
Yeah,
you back
childish.
there.
Yeah, and they changing their name every
Yeah, Shy
I'm
Son, I
really
Yeah,
see
you
you.
see
Indian,
that?
Yeah,
I'm Indian,
but this
right?
ain't your
So
time to talk,
Yeah.
Shy Son. Dog, listen, this ain't your time to talk. Why would I let you come and ruin this good bill? That's a deflect, dog. That is dumb. That is dumb. Word, come
Right.
on.
I'm just saying,
same for
Find a
you,
you
bunch
know,
King
But that's what
Cass.
they
You
used
of
to.
said
OGs up
saying
here.
that no one knows who I
Accountability.
am. You asked all the people. You
They
follow Chris
used to that.
Harris, and he didn't know who I was, but he has a whole show about me.
yeah, he
So he
learned.
somehow knew my name, had my
Yeah, then
picture, but didn't
Alabama.
even know who I was. Go
Yeah.
ahead, move
Yeah.
Who?
on,
Alabama.
King Cass.
Who?
You see with
Um,
that
Who
dumb
those?
shit, Alabama was up here, you know what I
Yeah,
mean? And
King Cass
Who
said
he
that
got
done
no
that
one
left.
show
But
knows
y'all?
who I
Alabama,
am.
shouts out to Alabama. One thing you got to understand, bro. I let him up by accident, because he showed his face and I thought he was somebody else. But listen, I will not play those games, dog. I will not let them feed off of this when we get down to this information. I got nights for them. They got to catch me on one of them all night flights. You know what I mean, on the weekend. But I got my own business, so I work for a living, man. So I just come on here to drop a little information and do a bill and get on through with my peoples. Them. I ain't got time to
mhm.
entertain them every day, man. No, it
Yeah,
don't make no sense.
that's what I'm saying. We'll beat y'all up sometime. We get your ass whooped sometime.
Yeah, keep
Not all the
spitting in the
time. You know
tube.
what I'm saying? Yeah.
What's the primary place for that?
Superior
What's
minds,
the
what's
primary
going
place
on?
for that? When the elders on here and they
That's
want to
top
cuss the elders out
ECU.
and stuff, y'all should care that.
Right.
Better care of us than that, for real.
No, no, ain't nobody saying nothing negative
I be
about
scared to come on
nobody.
there because
It's y'all
everybody
actions.
want to
It's
call
y'all
us
actions.
bitches and stuff, and
Nah,
that's not no way
if you
to act.
if you put
Yeah,
yourself
he
in that category, then that's different. But nobody single nobody out. You know what I mean? We're talking about the actions that's going on. It's no different than when y'all put us all in a group and say, "Oh, y'all are the pretendians." That's why I brought up this source because I knew it was gonna cause some controversy. Because y'all started calling us pretendians and all y'all goddamn titles
hmm
and all this shit here, making cartoon characters because y'all can't make your own content. You know why? Because y'all master teachers only drop us so much work. Y'all stuck.
And
Y'all
my
stuck.
big
because it,
my biggest
Y'all
thing
stuck.
is they need to unite Africa because Africa is not united. It's 54 countries over there. They need y'all to unite them while we trying to unite our people here. You know what I mean?
hmm
Y'all Pan Africans, take a trip back to Africa. Go find your relatives, man.
They can't. They won't.
Well, try. Cause
No,
we
they
fighting
can't
over
try.
here, man.
They
And
can't
real
try.
quick, I agree with Mama Chief. We need to storm these universities because they're the ones that's still pushing it in these schools. We storm them and tell them y'all need to update y'all information. Prove that we came here on boats,
Oh, okay.
and then we can make some moves. But I think we need to make the media with these universities and schools, calling out these universities and schools. How about that?
All right. Let's be clear on something.
Listen,
Let's be very
listen,
clear
how
on
about
something.
calling out? All right, Smoke, keep
Never
talking. I'm
mind.
sorry. It's so low, y'all.
Go
I
ahead,
don't know
Mama
why
Chief.
I'm
Go
so
ahead.
low today. I'm out of work. Nah, I was just finna say, and all these news, all this fake news, all these people that's propagating all of these lies. We are the only one that can correct our truth. They have took our story and made it a whole total mystery. But now they never thought we'd find this out. They never thought we know none of this, y'all. But now that we know, what are we gonna do about it? We gotta correct things. We gotta put things in order. That's what the Heritage and Cultural Society is about. That I'm working with, trying to create. I need help, y'all. I don't know what to do, but we fund it. We can fund it, so we gotta do the work. But everything that we need for ourselves, Sister Betty said it today, and I've been saying it for years now. Me and my friends, people who I'm working with, that what we need, we gotta create it, y'all. We gotta create everything we need for our people, and it starts with us. It starts with us knowing that we gotta do it, and we gotta leave riffraff alone because this gonna anybody that know our plan will tear it down.
Right.
We see it in the midst of us every day in our land right there. I'm here for it.
Man, man.
Big old Indian business.
I'm big in
Yeah,
this business, man.
you know what I'm talking
Man.
about. Uh, man, great bill, man. Great info. Um, I don't know, man. Y'all already know how I get down now, Mama Chief. If all is well with your heart and mind, or you want to say something else, you can. You know what I mean. But if you don't, if you don't, and you all well and you pleased about the night, I'm gonna see what my family don't want to do to see if we're gonna drop this link to see what they to see what they want to do. But I sure wasn't gonna let them
I'm
try
cool
to
with it.
disrupt.
I can't if it get too hot for me, I get out the kitchen. I'm an old lady. I go to bed.
I had
What,
to give you that respect first.
Yeah,
So hey, straight smoke.
I'm with straight smoke. You ain't
And
disrespected
anybody
none of the
believe I'm
sisters
old,
on the
y'all just
panel
believe
while
it,
I'm up
Yeah,
here.
right.
okay?
definitely,
None of them.
definitely. I'm
With my
down with
brother
that too. Y'all know I
OTK, we
can't see
protecting our
everything, man.
goddesses. You know what I
Yeah,
mean? We
I
protecting our
apologize, man.
goddesses.
I can't see everything in the chat. I apologize, man. I try not to pay attention while I'm on the show because I wanna pay more attention to my guests because they more
Right.
important. They
It's
more
way more
important. You know
important
what I mean?
than a dirty little Pan
Not
African.
saying to all my peoples and my family them in the chat. Not saying that y'all ain't important because y'all already know we rich life, man. And for those who ain't got one yet, don't worry, it's coming. I don't know why I can't give them out now. It's crazy, man. But somehow when I'm on another device and then I jump on my computer, I can do it. You know what?
You can click people's name. That's what I was saying. Like when you get on your
Can't
computer, I
do it.
guess on YouTube next time, click on my name and make sure I'm a managing mod, and then I should be able to change
I
people
actually
to
did
manage.
that I did that
You did it on
in
YouTube or StreamYard?
no, I did it in the personal settings. But it's all good though.
The
I get it
settings
right.
on YouTube though.
Yeah, it's all good. I get it right. I get it right. But
Yeah.
okay. So what y'all want to do, man?
Mm.
Straight smoke. Big dog Philly OG. Bellioso.
Well, what
Urban
I'll
Ninja.
say
I
before
mean,
you let him on, because this King Cash, he's already showing he's a liar. He's gonna
Y'all
be
gonna
disingenuous.
eat. Gonna eat.
Oh
Yeah,
You
yeah,
he
know,
yeah.
ain't
I
he
mean,
ain't
I
he
you
mean,
ain't
can
gonna
definitely
bring
get
no
your
sword.
scalping
Go
on,
ahead, get
All
your
he
but
gonna
uh,
do is
on.
he
talk.
came here to be like, "Oh, Chris Harris doesn't know who you are.
uh,
Adam, what you
I
heard
asked
my
Chris
life?
Harris, and he has no idea of who you are." What? I've been to Chris Harris's show, and he has a show on me. Like that
right.
shows they're just liars.
yeah.
Like they lie just to lie. It's no even benefit
Oh,
to it. They just
oh,
lie.
Sweet Feather say
So
her
you
What,
link
know they're
keep
gonna lie
dropping.
here.
Hold on, let
what,
me find out why Sweet Feather link keep dropping. What's going on? Hit it
you
again,
ain't
Sweet.
necessarily
I
gotta
apologize.
let him on.
No,
Ain't Chris them in here?
Sweet Feather
Or?
link keep dropping. Yeah, hey Dosey, I just clicked on your name off another device. It asking me, do I want to remove you as a managing moderator?
Okay.
Hmm. I don't know because I click on people's name. I tried to do it
Boom.
to
Uh oh.
Creekside,
Yeah, here y'all go. Uh oh. Uh, Autobots transform. Y'all already know.
and then
Huh?
it don't give me the option to make him a
Oh, you
moderator
good.
because I was trying to make Creekside a moderator.
Hmm.
Oh, don't worry
Yeah, we'll
about it.
have to figure it out. Yeah. Okay, here Sweet Feather comes.
I think he figured it out already.
Yeah, yep. I logged on with another device. You damn
Yeah,
right.
that's what I told you. When you
Yeah.
gotta have another device to mod people up, just tap their names.
Okay. All right. They should be coming on through. You know what I mean? Goddamn
This shot for
Autobots.
you.
Autobots. Autobots, goddamn.
Peace.
You know what I'm talking about? You feel me?
Peace, y'all.
Shouts out
Peace,
to
peace,
Smoke.
Peace,
sweet
Sweet
fellas.
Feather.
Smoke single been holding it down in the
Thanks for
chat.
coming
He said,
back.
"Man, listen, I got the chat. Y'all just hold
Hey.
it down out there."
Yeah, it ain't necessarily got to
Shout
be
out to everybody. Shout out to
My
everybody.
uh
life, man.
But it
King
is
Cash.
them. It's the Avengers. It's
Yeah.
it's King
Yeah,
Cash and Shaw's son.
Who else
it's
is?
the
Ain't
whole
nobody else
family.
back there?
It's the
No,
Okay,
whole
Chris
hold
family
on.
isn't
that's
back
pushing it.
there. Yeah,
Oh,
Chris is
hold on.
probably
Can I,
just
can
gonna
I,
take this and bring it to his channel and
hey,
try
Right,
Dol-
to
right.
have a
I
show
wanted to
about it.
say something about
Dulcie.
that. Just because you write a book, don't mean you're scholarly. You know,
Yeah.
anybody can write a book in 2020, 2024. You know what I mean? It ain't
They ain't
hard.
got
All
no
you need is a
content.
good
They make
author.
content off your content.
Dulcie.
I honestly
Man, that's
don't think any of
crazy.
them really hate
They make
BCU. I
them
think they really
do
want the
that.
attention. I think they wish they were in BCU. Honestly, like I don't even know if it's like
They
envy, like
blew it.
they wish
They
it was
blew it.
theirs, but it's not like a hate.
I
It's
think
like
it's
more
the
of an envy.
unity. I think it's
Is
the
my mic muted
unity
or something?
that's lacking.
Nah, I
Who
can
is
do
that
you.
Sorry,
talking?
we hear you
They
straight
blew
smoke.
That's straight.
They done
Straight.
blew
Turn
it
it
with
up
me.
a
I'm
little
gonna
bit.
tell
Yeah,
they
you is
I
low.
don't
You
care if
is
they
low.
find
Straight.
all the
My bad. Straight smoke. You is low, bro. But go ahead. Go ahead. Straight.
Yeah,
You is
and
a little
what?
low.
Sorry, Mama Chief. What were you saying?
No, I just
Oh,
Say,
said that they blew it. I mean, a lot of people just done blew. Can you hear me?
yes, we can hear you.
I'm trying to take. Okay, that's all I was saying. They blew it. And when I first came up, I was trying to get up, and y'all was talking about chess. Do y'all see that chess board
Oh
right there? I
yes, the
bought that in
battle for the White
2020,
House chess set.
and it was the battle for the. Let's see that. Can you?
Yeah, we can
I was
see
trying to
it.
get on when y'all
It's
was talking about it,
awesome.
but I just had to show that to y'all. I don't play chess either, but I just had to have it because I saw it. So I probably give it to Philly whenever I meet him. This yours, OG.
oh man, that's
Whenever I
love
get to
and
meet you,
respect.
OG,
Yeah, that's awesome.
OG,
just remind me if I ever come your way to bring it. That's yours.
Big
It's
Dog
brand
Philly,
new.
you
Ain't
there?
nobody never opened it. He might be
Where are
gone,
you
but
from,
y'all,
Mama Chief?
it's on. I'm in Georgia.
Oh, you're
I'm
in
from
Georgia?
Georgia,
Oh,
Oh, and
Atlanta.
hey, yo, Big Dog Philly OD in Georgia.
Yeah.
You know what, Mama Chief? I'm a send. I'm a do what I'm supposed to do. Say no more. I'm gonna make sure that happen.
Me
I'm
and
gonna
me
make
and
sure.
yeah,
OG,
and
we
I
we
definitely
we
got to come to
contact.
Georgia this year.
Yeah,
Yeah, y'all already plugged in. Okay, I'm
oh,
about
yeah,
to say. I'm gonna make sure
yeah.
y'all. I'm
I
about to
mean,
say. I'm gonna
so
make sure y'all
y'all,
get that chance.
yeah. I don't know whether y'all putting any food in the ground anywhere, but I'm gonna suggest in March that y'all get ready to be putting some food in the ground, cause we can't feed ourselves. We can't make it, and food is crucial. We can't continue to eat this poison food, y'all. We're getting genetic modified every day.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
We are really
Hey,
GMO.
boy, I
Somebody
plant
told me they
every
ate
year.
some. Well, that's what I'm talking about. But somebody said they ate some Cheerios and they said they started feeling real bad and they looked and saw ingredients in it and found out it was something that they put on lawn furniture and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, yeah, you know, this is what they're doing to our food. Ain't no honey in the Cheerios no more. Y'all don't see the little bee up there and you don't see the little one in his hand. All that's gone. It's GMO. You can look on the box. It'll say GMO.
I
You
covered
So
know,
that.
they got
y'all know I'm always gonna throw some health in here
I
because I'm
covered that.
healing. I'm healing y'all.
All right.
they got metals in their cereal. I seen videos where they take a magnet and like do a circle around the cereal and they'll extract the metals out of it. So yeah, definitely GMO. Matter of fact, I'm gonna try to find the videos and send them to you, OTK.
All right, no problem. Hey, girly girl, you know you always welcome now. You know you one of my. You know you
Yo,
my day one now. Definitely.
alright, I'm back. Overheard somebody talking about cereal. It's only two brands of cereal you need to have.
Bullshit.
Two brands of cereal.
Bullshit.
One is called okay, I'm gonna say three. One is called Three Wishes, and then the other one. Let me see
Good
if I
luck.
so what
Good luck.
they
Who
each
make
got
it?
like
I'm
they
gonna
each
do
got
it
like
right
seven.
now because
They each got
three
like
with.
seven. They each got like 7 to 8 ingredients in it.
Okay.
I don't eat milk.
Sprouts,
I don't eat milk or cereal. Hey, let me
I
shout out
broke.
to
I,
Brown
I
Lick. Was
broke.
that
I
Brown
broke
Liquor?
cereal. I broke
there's
cereal.
one
I
called
broke cereal. All right. Never mind.
Mama's
Never
now.
mind. It's gonna
Now
work.
there's one
Hey,
called
y'all, hold on, whoa. Hold on, real quick. Hey, straight smoke. Your mic is low. Nobody can hear when you're talking, brother. That's why you feel like people cutting you off. We can't hear you. Turn your mic up some. I just sent you a text to tell you turn your mic up, brother. I would never let nobody disrespect you and overtalk you over here. Stop that. I couldn't. Nobody could hear you, brother. Go ahead. It's all you.
I'm.
And I told you you can
What
jump
I'm.
in at any time. You already know that. Let's go.
What I'm saying that dealing with cereal in general. Dealing with cereal in general. There is one ingredient. It's called TSP, trisodium phosphate. That is plumber's glue.
yeah, yeah. I know you're talking about. What I'm talking about is these brands here. They have like literally like 7 to 8 ingredients. You get them from like Sprouts and Market Street has a few. They're expensive. They're like
Did you
$8 or $9. They
say?
have all
Did you
the
say Market
ingredients.
Street?
Market Street, and you can get it from Sprouts.
Market Street. Did you
Well,
say
let me let
Market
me let me
Street?
put a little bug in my throat.
Market Street, but you can read the you can research.
All of those are
You can research. You can look at the brand. You can
all of
research.
those that market to us is that they're healthy. Can I be heard? Or am I being? I'm not
I
being
think
low
Mama
now.
Chief. I think Mama Chief got a little delay. Urban agent. Hold up, hold up. Go ahead, Mama Chief. Y'all that cut straight smoke off
My
too, but
bad.
go ahead.
Can y'all hear
Y'all
me?
good. Go ahead.
I'm sorry. I apologize. Can I be heard?
Absolutely, Mama
Yeah,
I
you
Chief.
can
might
be
need
Go
to
heard.
go
ahead.
out. Come back.
Absolutely. No, no, you're fine, Mama Chief. Go
I
ahead.
can be heard. Oh, okay. Okay. I just wanted to add on about when you said, and I probably did cut him off because when time he said marketplace and sprout, I know who major put the foods and vegetables in there, and that's Bill Gates. So we still can't depend on these folks. That's all I'm saying. They little
I
stuff,
mean,
make your
yeah,
own cereal. If you, I'm telling you,
what you
you gotta
said
have
is
it.
true. What you said is true.
Hey
Bill Gates
Urban, hey
is
Urban, something wrong with your mic, man. You keep going in and out, man. You keep going in and out. I don't know if you unmuting before. I mean, I don't know if you unmuting and starting talking late, but you keep going in and out, bro.
all right. Shit. What
Yeah,
about
I
now?
don't know if you're moving around on your mic or whatever like that, but you
Maybe it's
know,
because I'm talking over, and I'll stop once I hear somebody else talking. I'll stop, so it may sound like I'm going in and out. But anyway,
no,
if y'all
you
can hear me,
sound good right now. You sound
I
good right now.
bet. Yeah. No, I'm saying I know Bill Gates he has land and he's growing fruit. You know, from basically his a lot of his farmland is in the old Louisiana Purchase, ironically, but he a lot of his the fruits that are grown on his from his farms they do have labels. And I was just saying like each brand I don't think everything in Sprouts or Market Street is reliable. That's why you read the box and you research you know some of the ingredients that are in it that you see listed. You research the brand until further notice. You know what I'm saying? Till any more changes, you stay up to date with any of the changes, you know, that are taking place. I mean, they have to disclose it.
Okay, so let me go ahead and elaborate on what
Oh, wait a minute.
uh
Okay, they have to
Okay, never
disclose it,
mind.
right? Okay. Oh my God. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Peace, Sword.
What's going on, family? How y'all doing, man? Peace, peace.
What's good,
Peace.
so
Man, laying low, chilling.
oh really?
What did it do, sword?
What's going on,
Is
Urban?
that sword
Sleep,
from over
chilling.
there?
Yes, ma'am.
Is that the same sword? Bobcat.
Yes,
Hey,
ma'am.
sword.
How you doing, Mama T?
Long time. Right? Minute.
Yeah, long time,
I was
long
about to
time.
say, boy, don't y'all ever let me walk off and a dead silent goes in place when all these wild Indians up here and conservative Indians up here. Ain't no way y'all can let this panel ever get quiet like that. For real. God damn.
My
What's
bad.
going
I
on?
was eating.
Jeez Christ.
Yeah, and certain
Come
people
on,
were
man.
talking,
Yeah.
Yeah, I think
you
they were
know.
just quiet. You couldn't hear their mic or anything, but they were talking. Some people were
No, I
talking
heard
until
all
you
that.
brought in
But
sword.
okay, okay. I heard a dead silence until I heard Swore say, yeah, what's happening? So it was talking going in between there?
Yeah, there was
Yeah, people were
talking, but
saying
Yeah.
it was. I
peace.
think it was straight smoke, and I think it's still something with your mic, straight smoke, of why you're so low. Because you were loud before. I don't know
Yeah.
why it's so low now.
But someone was
that's
talking about that they gotta tell us, they gotta tell us and inform us, and they don't. They have been poisoning us all these years. And when you said it, I mean, I was trying to say something, but I just couldn't even say it because that's why. I'm in touch with my health is because of knowing what they're doing to others. So that's why I was saying that about Bill Gates. Not only do he own the food that we're intaking, he also owns a company in every state that gets all our human waste. Go figure that. So, and he uses this type of stuff for fertilizer for this food that is organic. So I'll just information.
Absolutely. Thank you.
Mic check, mic check. Everybody can hear me.
Yes, we can
Boy,
hear you
you
much
Yes,
sound
better.
you,
sir.
Yes, sir. What's
boy,
going on,
hey, you
Straight
We,
Smoke?
sound like you sound like you just bought a Drake mic or something, boy.
If I told you the mic I got, man, if I told you the mic that I got, I I,
It's
I
probably
think
got
that
this
is just what it was. It was a point in time. But
right,
I
no
have to
problem.
say a couple things real quick. We have to understand what applied terminology is. One, we have to understand that even if you're trying to buy any kind of food out of a grocery store or anything like that, it's in your best interest to put it in the ground and grow it your fucking self. Two, three, if you're not trying to uplift and uphold your moral standard as being a human being and knowing where you come from, you have a disposition in life that is triggering to go downward. That makes you no better than anyone trying to tell you who you are. That's your dispositioning. Keep your moral, keep your light, because everyone wants to assume your identity because they are envious and jealous of your knowledge. That's the problem. That will always be the problem. The reason that all you all have been seeing over all this amount of time. Now, mind you, you have not seen me at all. Look at who's attacking you about what you're talking about. Look at who's talking about who you and what you're talking about. Why is it always an opposition to the things that you're talking about? It's not that they're agents. No, they're not agents. You know what they are truly? They're sellouts. They're fucking sellouts. Acknowledge them for what they are. They're sellouts. How did every civilization get eroded? By sellouts. That's all they are. Stop giving them glorification. Stop mentioning their name. They don't mean a fucking thing. Fuck them people. Move on with big Indian business. BCU.
mm,
We go in.
big Indian gang.
No, I'm talking about. I'm about to let the boys up. Hey, Sword, what's going on, family?
Nothing, man. Just been in the lab, been studying,
Yeah,
um,
yeah, yeah.
cracking open
Appreciate
these
you.
law books. Yeah.
Yeah. My dog say, look, man, I gotta catch up on the studying, but I had to come through and show love. I respect that, man. Sweet feather, appreciate you up here for the first time. I'm saying, man, what's up, Lil Rec? Lil Rec,
Lil
man,
Rick,
shit.
man.
Acting
Lil
for Lil
Rick.
Rec.
Yeah, I want to do some punching, man.
I bet.
Punch
Come
one of these
on,
niggas in the mouth, man.
we
Real
got
quick,
one.
ain't got. That shot
Please,
one?
No, this
please,
is
no,
King
no.
Cass, but he was very
That's King Cass,
patient.
man.
This
We
nigga come up
King
here with an
appreciate
K.
with
your
an Indian
Come
patience
looking
on,
and
man.
grandmama.
waiting quietly in the
What
back.
the fuck? He
Come
come
on,
up here with an
man.
Indian grandma, Indian looking grandmama. Oh, granddad.
Why y'all entertaining
Goddamn
this?
old
This
man.
is sad. You're supposed to
And
be
he claimed
feeling really bad for this dude
nah, nah,
because
nah.
he has no ideology of his fucking heritage. And it
Everything good
shows.
though. Everything good. Top said ain't nothing wrong with getting a little scalp every night. Ain't nothing wrong.
Do
Bro, I
y'all
don't
need a
need
new
no
route? Do
every
y'all need
like
another space?
Y'all good.
Do y'all need another
Y'all
space so I can drop down in the chat? Put in
Oh
the
no,
chat.
no, you're good,
No,
Mama.
no, no. We
no,
get
I
one
know
at a
Y'all need
time.
a
no Mama Chief.
okay.
Mama Chief.
I got enough room. How much room I got? 3, 6,
I don't
9.
know.
Oh yeah. You know what I mean? I let one more up. I got a managing moderator up here. If I have to drop down and come back and be in the chat, ain't nothing wrong with it. My boys, my people's don't want some wreck. It's wreck time.
What's
We
up,
got
Wild
the
Indian
elders
Mike? Where you
on
from, brother?
OTK. We got the elders on OTK. For real. We got the
Feed
elders on
them
OTK.
wild
I already
Indians. Feed them
must we
wild
couldn't hear
Indians.
straight smoke.
I'm not
You
about to
must
let this dude try to talk
No,
about
no, straight
nothing.
smoke. Hold up, straight smoke.
All right, bro.
Hold on, bro. Listen, hold on, calm down, bro. You couldn't hear. That's how we know your mic was fucked up because you couldn't hear. I already asked Mama Chief. I said, Mama Chief, if you all well and clear with your heart, we about to get some wreck in. How do you feel? You know what she say? Shit. Go ahead, bury them. Shit, let's see what y'all eating.
1,000 pardons. Let's
I
get it.
mean,
Yeah, dog. I
hey,
always check.
smoke,
I always make
smoke.
sure the mama right first, smoke. But thank you for making sure, just in
I
case I
mean,
didn't.
smoke,
Make it. Just
smoke.
Yes, ma'am.
I just figured, if my baby's hungry, I mean, I gotta let him eat.
make.
So I mean, I'm sitting back, rocking.
Mm, let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. What up, shot son? Come on with it. Come on
I
with it,
think
boy.
Bailey also had a question for Wild
Yeah,
Indian
go
Mike.
ahead, Bellioso.
Yeah, let's
Wild
get it.
Indian Mike, where is you from, brother? Good brother.
And y'all can shoot the message out to Chris. Y'all can tell him come back now. And Sean P. I'm here in case they was coming for me. They fucking channel.
Good
Oh,
brother.
They
most
channel for me
Wild
no
definitely.
Indian
more.
Mike.
Straight up.
Mike check.
Right, Mike check. We can't hear you, Wild Indian Mike. Cat got your tongue.
C54 phone,
Shotgun.
goddamn
Those Orishas won't let you speak. The Miami Orish.
it.
Oh, the
Jesus.
nigga. Let's
Hey
see.
y'all,
Let's see. You
while
know
he
what?
trying to get his mic ready, I just thought about something.
Let's do it like that.
Hey, the way they dance, if they can
Yeah,
put their hands up,
don't
the
see
way
you
they
both.
dance, they can't really dance. Now they can't. Just like them other folks over there, they can't. Y'all, we do everything better than all these people. What's wrong with them?
I
We
don't
even
know,
look
Mama
better. I'm
G.
sorry.
I
Hey,
don't
Shot
Shot
Son.
know.
son.
I mean, I
Shot
Shot
Son.
son.
apologize.
What's up, bro? Hey, Shot Son. You said something interesting in the chat.
Come on,
You said
bro.
you ain't no Pan African.
Get up here
Come on,
all
bro.
quiet and shit.
What
Yo,
the
yo, my
fuck,
bad. I was
man?
making some tea. I,
Yeah,
Tea, what
yeah,
kind of tea?
yeah.
I
Herbal
got
tea.
some
Herbal tea.
Achinsia and some
Some
and
what?
some yogi tea. It's elderberry lemon balm
Echinacea.
and
Echinacea.
Echinacea.
It,
Echinacea.
it can,
yeah, it's elderberry lemon balm, immune stress with ashwagandha for.
What did he say for the first
I'm
one?
telling y'all what kind of tea I got.
Hey, go ahead, bro. I ain't gonna even clown you. Let's go ahead and get into it. What's up, shot son?
What's
what
good?
you got? You got for us, brother?
What
Shot
y'all got for
one?
me? I like that
That's really a
straight
good
smoke
blend,
applied
that
terminology. I
son.
like
That's
that. I
a
like that
blend. The
term.
Asawanda. Yeah, the Asawanda.
Yeah, the ashwagandha. Yeah,
Yeah, it's
Is
good
that from
yeah,
for
that's the tea I'm
Africa?
sipping right
a
now.
lot of
Is that from Africa?
So you
things.
understand it, don't you?
Wait, say that again.
You
Is that tea
understand
from
applied
Africa?
terminology, don't you?
Oh, my bad.
Yeah, definitely. I like when you say that. It's very accurate.
That is the most accurate thing I thought of, and it took me over 32 years to get it.
Mm, 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 mm.
Oh, y'all crazy as hell.
I'm
You
Shot
serious.
Son,
know,
is that
You
tea from
you got to
nah,
Africa?
really
that,
understand this because
Is
this
right,
is
that
right.
tea
all.
from Africa?
This is no. Listen to me.
No,
I
he's
really
hundred
mean this.
percent right.
I really mean this. Everybody needs to understand that this is applied terminology from people that is applying the terminology for real.
You laughing, but he's right. He's
That's what
actually
we're
right.
laughing about. Yeah, we're
Colonizer.
laughing about he's been right.
You
Uh,
goddamn colonizer. You fell into that.
Yo, Zeke.
You fell into that goddamn colonizer, man.
I can't
Goddamn.
make that shit up.
Come on, man.
I
What
Hey,
you
cannot.
Shy
got
Son,
for us,
boy.
Shy?
Hold up, though. Shy Son, boy, you say you wasn't a Pan African, bro. What's up? Who you is?
He ain't a pan. What?
He said in the chat, I'm not a Pan African. Quit categorizing
No.
them. I'm not a Pan African. But he didn't say it exactly like that, but in so many words. Go ahead, Shy Son. You tell me
So he done
exactly what
came
you said.
you want
home.
me to respond to that?
Yeah, you tell me exactly what you said. Yeah, I don't want to
I said
misspeak
that.
for you, but go ahead. Go ahead.
I, I said that because hold on, give me a second.
Hey, Shy, well, I got a question for you, man.
Hey,
Bro, one
Dosey, that,
question at
that
a
hey,
hold on, hold
Hold
on.
Dosey,
on,
that
hold on.
man is a
Belioso.
Let
motherfucking
me
Hold on.
answer
like,
OTK,
Hold on.
bro.
it's,
Hold on.
that
One
Hold
man
on.
is
Let's
question at a
make the
time.
okay.
hey, go ahead.
Come on. Let's
Shy?
keep the
I'll
order of
mute up.
operations, bro. Let's
Yeah,
keep
one
the
question at
order
a
of
time.
operations.
The reason, hold on. The reason why I don't claim to be a Pan African because when I came into this whole paradigm of catching this conversation, I'm not on nobody's side. I'm not. I don't pick. I'm not here for the teams. Or I'm about the information. I'm about the history. I don't know who claims to be a Pan African. I don't know nobody's agenda. I'm all about strictly information. So I don't claim to be a part of anything. Now my views may be similar to this, but again, that's why I'm able to agree with y'all on a lot of things too, because I don't have an agenda. I'm not here for no, to yeah, we one up and no. I'm here strictly for the information.
If you act like them, you look like them, you talk like them,
Hey,
you walk like them,
nigga said I may sound
you
dumb.
are them. Yeah,
I
Nigga
guess.
man,
said, hey,
hey,
nigga said
you
he
I
may
like
guess.
old
sound,
boy. Yeah, you
nigga said he
definitely
may
like
sound dumb, but he
you
ain't
definitely like
stupid.
Tyreek. Yeah, he definitely like Tyreek. He's
Well,
another Tyreek.
Shah Son, if you got a source that proves something that you said is wrong, would you be able to admit that you were wrong as far as what you believed?
Sure, I corrected myself on Topcast panel when y'all asked me about the runaway. Remember when I said the when Girly Girl and Topcat asked me what black person ran away, or I said Benjamin Banneker, I corrected myself on the panel and said it was Frederick Douglass. I don't have a problem correcting myself in front of y'all. I don't have no room to not humiliate myself. I'm not gonna be wrong and strong for the sake of an argument. That's the difference
Frederick
between
Douglass.
me and a lot
Frederick
of
Douglass.
y'all and a lot of the Pan Africans. I'm okay
Oh,
with saying I'm wrong. I'm okay with being corrected because again,
Frederick Douglass ran away.
I don't have an agenda. I'm here about the information. So there's a lot of things I don't know.
Nigga said he sound dumb, but he ain't stupid.
All
Did
right,
hold
can
on.
I get
Frederick
to my
Wait a
Douglass
minute.
question?
Hold
did
on.
Frederick
Did
Douglass run
hold
away?
on. Hold on. Hold on.
No, 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 no.
I think everybody needs to understand exactly what he just said. For real. I don't know if I know everybody listens a
Yeah,
different
he's
way.
a motherfucking Indian in so much words.
No,
But
I'm
he's
not an
How
Indian.
confused.
how
But
about
he's
this?
confused.
I'm
How
not
about this?
confused. I just told
How
y'all how I corrected myself. When hold on. Somebody's on this panel. Yeah, somebody's on this panel right now, and he was corrected, and he refused to correct himself and say, "Yo, I stand corrected." That's not having integrity when it comes to this conversation. If I'm
Man,
wrong,
fuck you, nigga.
I'm gonna tell.
How about that? Fuck you,
Yeah,
nigga.
and he was never corrected.
And
You
you see
got
the
No,
it
he
crazy
was
part.
incorrect.
corrected.
You see, I wasn't
No,
gonna
he
say shit,
wasn't.
Look,
but the
I ain't
nigga,
disrespect.
you know
You
Look,
what?
were right.
It's time to
hey,
go all the
OTK, this
way
why I ain't want to come up
Go
here because
ahead,
because
go
I don't
these,
on.
gotta
It's
disrespect
go
nobody.
ahead,
nah.
Simone. Go ahead, y'all.
Be-
It's y'all panel.
But the crazy
Nobody else.
part about it is
I'm
Nobody
he's
not
else.
sitting
gonna
here,
disrespect him.
he's
I
sitting
didn't
here
come up here
talking
for that.
about trying to correct the nigga when the nigga that he running with, this nigga sitting here talking about
Oh
looking in
my
the
God, he's in his
information
feelings. I didn't
where
disrespect his brother.
he didn't even check out the niggas that he with. So
Swordfish.
how the fuck you gonna check out the information when the niggas that you with, the shit that they preaching, they family line don't say that shit because niggas got their family tree public. So that's the fucked up part about it.
Okay, so
The niggas that you running with, they family tree ain't lining up with the shit that's coming out of their mouth. So when
Okay,
you
so
come out here, and say the niggas getting checked, what the fuck did you check? You
you
ain't
did
check
get
shit.
checked.
He ain't check shit. Ain't none of y'all niggas check shit. And all of that shit that y'all pushing don't make sense because y'all family tree ain't lining up
Why
with the
y'all
shit
keep
that come
muting
out of
me?
their mouth. So
He
my
cut me off.
question
Why
to
y'all keep
you,
muting me?
Listen, son, I will unmute you. Let him talk. I
He
will
cut
give
me
him the
off though,
same.
brother. And
Listen,
he said
no,
fuck
hold
me.
up.
I'm not
You have
disrespecting
yeah,
nobody
nigga,
up here.
fuck you.
I will give it right
Okay,
back
cool.
to you,
That's
son.
cool. I'm not
I give
disrespecting
it right back
nobody
to
up
you,
here, brother.
OG.
Nigga,
I give it right
you
back
ain't
to you.
no
And then
Indian
when
Sure.
you
nigga.
defend
Fuck
yourself,
I'm
you,
not
nigga.
I will give you
disrespecting
ample
nobody, brother.
We
right.
don't
I will
give
sure.
a
give you
fuck.
ample
You
So
an
what
opportunity.
we
Indian
gonna
nigga.
do? OTK
All
Go
that's
real
ahead.
cute,
quick.
Go
but I'm
ahead.
not
What we
up
gonna
here to
do?
disrespect nobody, brother.
Hold on, shot son.
We
Hold
just,
on.
we just
Sword,
said you, nigga.
Sword, go ahead and finish your statements.
Yeah, land your plane, brother.
Land
Man,
your
shut the
plane.
fuck up. I'm sick of these
Hold
niggas,
Stop
man.
on.
That's why I don't
Yeah.
fuck with
interrupting,
none of
man.
y'all niggas, man.
Yeah.
I don't
I'm
fuck with none of you niggas. I don't hear none of that shit y'all niggas
you
be
don't
talking
disrespect
about.
me. Y'all niggas.
Y'all
We don't
niggas
fuck
ain't
with y'all.
checking shit, man. Fuck y'all niggas, man. Y'all niggas can't own shit. What the
On the
fuck did he
set.
check? What the fuck did he check? I sat there and I showed you niggas that there's multiple Africas. And this was a link that he gave. He gave this link. And your punk ass in here trying to fight his fight.
Fact.
Hmm.
How the fuck does that shit make sense? That nigga need to own up. He had to go to somebody else's channel just to get help.
Can you
He
land your
came out
plane?
here,
Facts.
he came out here fighting and he got his ass whooped. And now you coming up here standing up for a nigga and you don't even understand because you ain't
I
checked
didn't
this
even say
nigga's
nothing to
It
background.
you,
took
brother.
him a month.
I didn't
It
say
took him
anything
a
to you,
month
brother.
This
to
shit
I
is
don't know why you
fucking
respond.
so
Hold
crazy,
triggered.
on,
man.
Sean
I
Son.
don't fuck with
I
none
don't
of
know
you
why you so
niggas.
No, Sean
Boy,
Son,
Fuck
hold on.
every last one of
stop
you
letting
niggas.
him do.
I don't hear none of that shit.
So hold on. People were
my first
talking,
time
Sean
here.
Son. Yeah, people were talking. So it
Mhm.
took him a month to respond. It was about him. He didn't create correct anything. What you
That's
guys
He
crazy.
ain't
did was
correct a
y'all went to
goddamn
Sean
thing.
P. You went to Sean P to respond to something that he didn't even know anything about. So you
Correct.
spent the whole time letting your homeboy think that we were saying that there wasn't slavery. He spent his whole presentation on how there was slavery, which was never the point. The point was that there was many
Correct.
different Africas, and you would have to prove which Africa someone is from if you were saying they were from
Hmm.
West Africa, and you've yet to prove that from this day. Finally, a month later, he figured he was brave enough
That's
to start
crazy.
going against the sources and still couldn't prove that anyone was from West Africa.
Correct.
So, can you, since you say you're able to prove someone wrong, because I'm about to prove you wrong about Indians being classified as Negro, by the way, Sean Son, okay, you're going to run now. Okay, thought so. Well, if you are
Hey,
brave enough to come back, you can correct us thoroughly by showing us an actual African on the census and then proving they are from West Africa or any part of the African continent. And
Correct.
while you're getting that information to prove that Africa means the African continent, I'll go ahead and show you an Indian misclassified as Negro.
that's
Correct.
crazy. Hey, Sword, I forgot about this nigga, man. It's really been that long since we heard
Man,
his voice. That's
this
crazy.
big old Indian business over here. I'm trying to tell you, man, we don't got no time to play or the bullshit with y'all. Y'all see in the back? Big old black Jaguar, them old black country ass nigga. You know what I mean?
Can
Them
I
motherfuckers,
respond?
you know what I mean? Turn up, nigga.
Can I respond?
Of course you can.
Can I peacefully respond without five people cutting me off? I'm asking.
You're
Yeah,
good.
you just
You're
land
good.
your
Okay, so
plane,
Hey,
here
sooner
goes
Shy
than
the.
Son,
later.
listen, on some
I'm just
real
asking
stuff, dog.
respectfully. I'm not disrespecting nobody. I'm not
Listen,
calling nobody names. I'm just asking. Can I
listen,
speak?
you're acting
Yeah,
respectfully, so
you're
let me
fine.
give you a
Okay, thank
respect.
you. Okay,
Hold
thank
up,
you. Can I
hold up.
quickly
Give you a
can I quick?
respectful answer.
Hold on.
Yes.
Oh my God,
Just
The
be
only way,
cool,
hold up.
bro.
You can't say, oh my God, and I'm the
y'all not
fucking
letting
host.
me talk. Y'all cut me off
Nigga, this my
first, and then y'all
motherfucking
cut me
Yes,
off,
channel.
let
and then y'all
him
not letting me
finish.
talk,
Shah
Listen,
brother.
Sun, Shah Sun, you keep doing this. He
listen,
said
Shot
he will
Son,
let you
this me,
finish
bro.
once
This
he
me.
finishes his
OTK
statement.
talking.
So he is the host
Yes.
of the show. He's going to finish his statement, then you'll get to talk. Okay.
Exactly.
That's all, Shot.
It's
And I'm
called
telling you, there's
decorum.
the rules
It's
and the
called
etiquette.
decorum.
Listen, I put this on everything I love. I will, as long as you let people talk and finish, I will let you talk and finish. But the shit gotta be quick now. You know what I'm talking about? Because I really don't want to hear the shit, but it gotta be quick. All right? And I give you that respect. Good word. Your time. Go.
Your time. Shot son, your time.
Okay, cool. So here's how I'm gonna debunk Dulcinea and what's the guy named Swordfish really quick. When you go to family search and you put Africa in, when you put it in the search as the birthplace, when Africa pops up, it says continent. If you put in Africa, Ohio Township, it says city or state. You're debunked already. I
Show
can
us
show
that.
you guys right
Show it.
now.
Show it. No, no, listen. Show us.
Okay,
Fuck all that
okay.
talking. Show us.
Anybody got a family search? Anybody on this panel got a family
Fuck
search
that.
account?
You got it, nigga. Apparently you looked it up.
All
How
right,
did you
cool.
look it up?
I'm gonna put the hold on. I'm gonna put the screenshot for you in the back chat
Nah,
of when
fuck
you
the screenshot. Fuck a
hold on.
screenshot.
OTK,
Where that come from? Show me the
hold on.
original.
OTK, hold on. Y'all
Let
not
me
letting
see
me
what
talk, brother.
What can I
Oh, you on
clarify
family
something
search
when
right now?
Okay, now
Hey,
hold on, shot son.
Where does it
Go
Hold
to
on,
say?
family
hold
search.
on, hold on, hold on.
Go to family
Mama Chief,
search.
hold on, shot son. Mama Chief is talking. Please give the
I'm
elder
about to drop
respect.
down because y'all cut me off.
No,
Then drop down. We don't
I'm
care,
trying to get
Yeah,
a
I
Shotgun.
know
You
because you don't want
need
to
clarification
be
where
us.
we
debunked.
We don't need you. You need
Yeah, I know
us.
y'all want to be disrespectful.
Stop it.
I'm asking
No,
y'all because
Mama
y'all
no.
talking,
Chief
y'all
was
cutting me off.
talking. You're being
Calm
disrespectful
No,
to
down.
you're
Mama
being disrespectful.
Chief.
I didn't
Family
Calm
search was
down.
never brought up, Shaw
I
son.
never cut
Your
nobody.
friend never brought up family search. Right now, Mama Chief is talking. Go ahead, Mama Chief.
Please, Mama Chief.
I just want to ask Sean, son, if you what are we showing here with family search? Because last time I remember y'all going locations. So what are we showing now? And I
So,
debunked
Mama
that.
Chief,
Why you
this
why
is
you I
actually
debunked that.
ancestry. Yeah, this
So
is
what are we
actually
doing now?
ancestry because this is what his friend used as far as it that he doesn't want to address. He doesn't want to address that this says city, county, state, country, and he's saying on family search it says continent. So first, we're just showing as far as again that his friend used this. He didn't use family search. His friend used ancestry, and it showed that Africa was many different places and nothing gave the continent as he's saying. Now I'll be happy to bring up family search.
Please bring
And
up
it's
family
going to
search,
do the
Dulcie.
same thing for location because there is no continent location. So
No,
we'll go ahead and
please
Be
bring up
cool.
family search, Dulcie.
Hold on, shot son. Be cool. Be
I'm
cool.
cool, brother. I'm not cutting nobody off. I'm not disrespecting nobody. I'm great.
No, I hear you. What you're
Hey,
Y'all
hold up,
saying.
cutting
hold
me
up,
off.
hold
Y'all
up,
being
hold
Give
up,
it a
hold up,
hostile.
sec,
I'm not
hold up.
hostile,
bro.
brother. I'm
Give
Shot
it
good.
a
son.
second.
So shot
Just give
son.
it a
Not
second,
calling
bro.
nobody
Like
names. I'm being
somebody
respectful,
hold up.
brother.
Damn,
Shot
I
son.
see that.
Cutting
I'm saying,
somebody
give it
else.
a second. Just
The fuck?
relax, bro.
I'm
You need to
Control.
calm,
cut my
brother.
motherfucking mic
Right.
up or something.
Control it.
Do I need to cut my motherfucking mic up or something? God damn. What the fuck? Shot son. When you cut somebody off, that's a form of disrespect, bro. I don't care if you're not calling people names or no
So
none of
why you
that.
let them cut me
Form
off?
of disrespect.
Cause nigga,
What
you in
happened?
the Indian hood, man.
Nigga, you not
Your
hey, hold
rules don't
up.
apply to you.
Yeah, you
Oh, they don't
you know,
apply to me. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm
No,
sorry. I'm sorry.
they're,
nah, nigga,
they're not in
the
your
most we
favor.
can
They're not in
do,
your
the most we
favor.
can
I
do
didn't
for
know.
you
I
is
didn't
give
know.
you
I didn't
convert
know. My
paper.
bad.
Now you
We can
know.
give you
I
convert
didn't
paper.
know y'all could be disrespectful. I didn't know. My bad.
But see, here's the crazy part about it, shot son. Your homeboy came up. It's funny that you banging this hard for your homeboy. Your homeboy put the link up for ancestry. Now we gotta go to family search. What was
Nah,
the
you can
hold on,
stay here, brother.
hold
You
on,
can
hold
stay
on,
here.
hold on,
You can
hold on,
stay
hold on,
here.
hold
You
on
can
for a
stay here,
second.
brother.
Shah son, what was the issue with ancestry?
Nothing. No, you can stay here. You can stay here.
So let's go back to
No, this
ancestry.
is
Let's
no
go back.
sword. No, sword.
You can
Go
stay
ahead
here.
and read the
No, this is
place
family
here,
search.
sword, for us because he just
It's no
lied again, and
content.
this is let me go
No,
back so
wait, Dosey.
everybody
Wait,
knows that
Dosey. I
this is
didn't lie.
family. I'm talking. I'm
This
talking.
shit is fucking.
I'm not gonna let you overtalk me. That's just a
Wild
plain
ass
and a
Indians,
period. You're never
man.
gonna
You know what I'm
overtalk
talking about?
me. So this is family search as he requested. I went to where he requested. Now, can someone please read what the place says? What options we have for place? Please, anyone that can
Yeah, we
read that?
got
City,
city,
county,
county, province, or country.
So we're not gonna let you lie and say there's continent. There is no such thing as
Oh,
continent
that's
on
bad.
none of the records when you're
Can I
searching
That,
respond,
records.
please? Can I please
that,
respond?
that's a
Please.
leg drop.
Yes,
Can you put?
Yeah, go
Dulcinea.
ahead and
Hey,
lie to
listen.
us.
Can I
Soon as
please? All right, here we
Dulcinea's,
go.
it's
Hold
my
on.
son. Soon as Dulcinea finish, she will let you. She will
She
let
just
you
said
in.
I
She
could go.
got
She just said
control.
I could
She
go.
got the fucking master wrench, so
Yeah,
She
she
he
can
just
can
let
said I
go
could
and
all
go.
start lying. He
on.
can go ahead and
All
start
right.
She
lying.
just said I could go.
So
Now,
let him go.
Dosey. Now, Dosey. Press search. Just press search right now. Now you got to sign. You got to sign in.
Bro, y'all can't even afford a good genealogy site. Family
They
Search is
just said
free,
no.
bro.
Hold up, hold
They,
up. Once you got to sign in, you're already putting data inside that database.
well, hold on, guys. Hold on. All right, look. Now, when you go to place, go to place.
Hmm. Hmm.
Put South Carolina.
Hmm.
Oh, you know
Click
you
it.
fucking
Click
up.
South
You about
Carolina.
Hey,
Now
hey,
go
yeah.
up. Wait. Go to birth. Now press birth. Put Africa.
What?
what?
Put Africa in birthplace.
That's
Hold
not the
up.
what
You
the
gotta
continent.
Birthplace.
Hold
fuck,
on.
bro?
No,
no,
no.
Put
That's not the
Africa.
no.
Why y'all
continent.
running?
So when,
Hold
hold
up.
on.
What?
When
Put
I
What
do
Africa.
Africa,
the
hold on.
Why y'all running? Why
Hold
y'all
on. No one's
running?
running. No one's running. I'll do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm
Oh, what
explaining
the
to the
fuck?
people as I'm doing it because we gotta teach the people because you want to mislead them.
I'm not
So when
misleading
we put on
nobody.
the birthplace that it's
Go ahead,
Yeah,
Dulce.
Africa, it
speaking of
still
my,
has not changed from
Wait,
being a
wait,
city,
wait,
a
Dosey, wait.
county.
Put
No,
Africa.
no, no, no. Wait. I will put Africa. It will not change that the fact the birthplace says city, county, state, province, or country. So we're gonna go back 1 second. Let me go
Wait,
ahead and
why she
stop
get the
sharing
bump?
my
Why she
screen.
get the
We're
bump?
gonna go to
Go back. Why she
ancestry.
running? Why
We're
is she
gonna go to
running?
ancestry.
You're
Nope.
running. You're
Teaching,
running. Go back
teaching
to
the
the
people.
screen.
I'm teaching the people.
No,
You're
you're
not gonna
lying. Go
teach
back to
them.
the screen.
You're not gonna
Man, mute
teach
Yo,
that
these
nigga,
them. I'm
man.
y'all
going
right
back.
now. Yo, this
It doesn't work like that. You don't get
this
to
is
tell me what
crazy.
to do. Who are you? You don't get to tell me how I get to teach it. So, anyways, so look, we go to location here. We got city, county, state, country, and again, we put in Africa, and we see all these different locations as far as where Africa is located. So let me go ahead and go back to family search, like he wants to put, and be like, "Oh, family search." Let's go ahead and do it.
Can I
So we're
respond,
gonna
please?
go to the search results. We're gonna put Africa, and again, he's gonna need to show how that we can show that Africa is the continent. Should I put a name? Would you like me to put a name or just enter?
Oh, you just put in Africa. It's just plain out Africa, right?
Wait, wait,
Yeah,
wait,
I just
wait,
put Africa as the
How the
birthplace
fuck?
from South
How
Carolina.
the
wait,
fuck you just
wait,
gonna put
wait,
Africa? You don't have to put Ivory Coast,
wait,
Slave
wait,
Coast,
wait,
Congo.
y'all, wait.
So look at this, Julia Rupel, 1815, and it just says Africa. Could be
Wait,
Africa, Georgia.
Dosey.
Let's go ahead and see.
Wait.
Because
Y'all
we
not
don't know what Africa it is yet.
wait. Can we go back to the wait, Dosey, go back to the search screen, please. You're going too fast.
Wait, listen, man. Why y'all motherfuckers don't never have y'all shit up the
Hold
show
on,
screen?
hold
Right.
on.
You
Wait
want
a
Why
to
we gotta
second.
say, and
do
then
all
Wait,
their
fucking
main
work?
thing is going to be, oh, I'm not doing what he
Man,
said to do,
shit,
as if I
wait,
man.
didn't
It's
do
fuck.
everything he
wait,
said to
Yeah,
do.
bro. Be like,
y'all. Why
man,
y'all going so fast? Dosey, again. Just put South Carolina in the place. That's it. Then go to birth. Now go to birth
Yes,
and put Africa.
it's already done. I'm
Now
sorry
go
that I'm
down.
too fast for
Wait,
you.
wait. Now go down.
you know you gotta spell Africa with a K.
Wait, go down. Go down. Wait,
You know
Don't go too
what?
fast, Dosey. Go down. It says type. Add record option type. You see type? Click census. Now search. You see 1880. You can
Saint
scroll down. It's gonna show you 1880. It's gonna show you 1850. All you gotta do is scroll. If you want to, you can go to
Again, the
filter.
whole point, it has not changed. You
Wait,
have to
Doty.
prove you have to
Wait,
prove that this Africa is out of the Americas.
Doty. Doty.
Oh,
Wait, Doty.
what Africa is this, nigga? Why they
What
ain't telling us
Africa
what
is
part of
this?
Africa?
There
What
is
part of
no
Africa?
other Africa in 1850.
Man,
Yes,
Bruh.
there is.
No, there
Yes,
is
there
not.
is.
oh,
Yes,
oh,
there
No,
is.
there is
Bruh.
not.
We just showed on the 1850
This is
census. I'll
crazy,
show it
bro.
again. Hold on, no, it's fine.
You
We
hear
can
that
stop the
shit?
screen. We can stop the
Yeah,
screen to
come
show
on.
it's the same
This
thing.
nigga
I'm on the
said it wasn't no
1850
fucking
census
Africa.
over here. You can clearly see on the top, for everybody, I'm on the 1850 United States federal census, and these are all the Africas that apply.
Up. That's not on the census.
Yes, it
What the
is.
fuck?
Click it then. Click it.
Did you see the title?
Click Africa Spalding, Georgia.
Gladly.
Hey,
How
listen,
many
man.
records? How many records does it say it has?
Wait,
Sword.
wait.
Do you
Don't
want to do
scroll
your
back
whole
out.
presentation
Scroll back
over
out.
again?
That look
How
like
many
your
records
slave
does it
trade.
say?
This
How
is
many
not.
That
records
almost
does it
look.
say is from
That
Africa
almost look.
Spalding, Georgia? How many
500,
records?
Looking bad, boy.
502,000, 146.
Looking bad.
And that looks like
Ain't looking
somewhat
good.
of the slave trade narrative of story that I'm here. And it's crazy though. How can 500,000 slaves come through Georgia when Georgia didn't become Georgia until after the Yamasee Wars?
Y'all should be kissing
Mm.
our feet. You are
Okay,
lucky. You should be hitting
okay.
up Big Chief Top Cats and say thank you so much for privating the stream that would embarrass the hell out of us.
Yeah,
Like
Right.
y'all really should be
business
like
we are
mad
not
respect
our
for him.
family.
This is crazy,
The
bro.
ones that wanted to scalp. They was that wanted to scalp. So go ahead. Go ahead. Keep on
Like
going.
we're looking for random
Yeah, but
Africans.
even when you deal with
Can I respond,
1850,
please?
hold on,
Mm-mm.
Nah,
please.
you're not
Even
about
when
to
you
speak.
Nobody's
No,
deal,
you're
she's
not about
not
to
letting
talk
me
over Sweet
respond.
Feather.
Y'all
Hold up.
talking over me.
Nah,
It
hold up.
hurts.
You
can I
respond in the
just say
back. Go
this
ahead,
about
Sweet Feather. Y'all chill out.
1850?
Go ahead, Sweet.
Yes, even when you deal with the concept of a continent, the landmass that is referred to in present day as the continent of Africa in 1850 wasn't conceptualized as a whole continent. You had part of it that was referred to as Ethiopia. The area that is West Africa were colonies. So at this time, they didn't have the whole concept of the name Africa and its landmass as we know it today, or even the areas of West Africa known as West Africa back then in 1850. You had the Berlin Conference in 1882, as early as 1882, okay, that decided to work on making the whole continent concept of Africa actualize. So you have to put yourself back in that time period. And what did Africa really mean? When we see Africa, it comes from the name of a company out of London. It doesn't designate the continent or the landmass as referred to as the continent of Africa that we know of it as today, or from the time that Roots, the movie brand Roots, came about. I land my plane there.
And I ain't gonna tell you no lie. Roots is the first time I known anything about some Africa.
And did he say
Huh?
there wasn't an Africa district, Spalding, Georgia?
Yeah, he said
Where is
that.
this coming from? You're not gonna be able to compete with me. I know you think you're
Mm.
smarter than me, Shasun, but
There is no
I think
Africa
I'm showing
district
you I'm
Spalding
smart.
County. There is no Africa district Spalding
I'm
County.
showing you there
We can
was.
Google it right now. There
Are
is
I'm
no
you looking
Africa
at
showing
the
district
you
Spalding
screen?
County.
there
I
Right.
dare
was.
somebody to
The
show it.
screen right
Show
I'm
now.
another source that
showing
says
you
Africa
that
district
there
Spalding
was.
County.
Yes, it is.
I'll
It's
pay
This
you.
on the
is another
screen.
source.
I'll
This
pay
It's on
you.
the
isn't.
There
This
is
screen.
Yes,
no.
isn't. This
It
it is.
isn't
doesn't exist.
ancestry
It
anymore.
doesn't
This
exist.
isn't
Spalding
Mike,
ancestry
County
anymore.
was
Mike,
never called
Mike,
Africa
calm
or
down.
No,
Africa
Listen,
district.
son. Hey, listen,
That's
calm
no.
down. You
Africa
don't
This
over,
sprawling
Bro,
Georgia.
you don't have to overtalk the females,
That's
bro.
It
in
does not
Spalding
exist.
County in Georgia.
Yeah, he's all. Yes, exactly. Thank
It
you,
does
Mama
not exist.
Chief.
Just now,
It's on the
He wants to
Africa.
screen.
say it
You
doesn't
talking
exist
about
in
does not exist.
2024, and you can't find it in a map in 2024. It doesn't matter on a
Well,
map in
how about they
2024.
say that
We're
was in
talking
January
about in the
1867?
1800s. Yes, in 1863, this says there was an Africa district, Spalding, Georgia. So our question still remains: when there is a birthplace that is saying city, county, province, state, or
Ooh,
country, and
ooh,
we see that in the same time period, there were
ooh.
Africa
And my
districts
question is,
across the United States
my
and some in South America. Please
I'm
explain
sorry.
to us how you know they're talking about the continent of Africa when the continent was not called Africa. Thank you, Sweet Feather.
Okay,
South
I'll
America
You know
respond to
the
you. Can I respond?
91.
Let me
What?
respond, please. Let me respond.
But those,
Go ahead, man.
but those
Please let me
names
respond.
you're
You got to respond,
The
Sha Sun.
birthplace would have
Only
said
way, hold up.
Georgia.
Sha Sun.
If
Sha
when
it,
did
Sun.
they
yo,
name
y'all,
Hold up. Go ahead.
I'ma
that
just
place
leave because
over
y'all.
there, that place Africa? Because it ain't always been called
You
Africa. It
breaking
was
out.
Ethiopia. So what? Somebody,
Hmm.
I say you were
huh?
breaking up.
I'm going in and out, Mama Chief.
It was
I
called a
said,
few things. It was a
in what
large
year
part
did
of it
they
was
name
called
that spot
Ethiopia.
Africa over
The
there? Because this
top
was
part
before
was
that,
the
wasn't
Great Desert.
it? That was in
The a
1863.
majority a
All
good portion of it was called Ethiopia, but the top part was called the desert. The area that we refer to as West Africa, and those countries weren't developed yet. You see, it was still a land grab going on. So it was people going over to the continent, you know, that we called it and referred to it as a continent in like the 1970s and 60s. You see what I'm saying? Africans would tell you themselves that they didn't there was a time period where we didn't even refer to it as being one whole Africa or one Africa everyone is getting along. You know what I mean? So in 1850 that concept wasn't even there.
and you know the crazy part about it. What's the point in coming over here and demonstrating this shit to us when y'all had all this time to do your own presentation? Homeboy jumped out there. He did his own presentation.
That's
He had the opportunity.
disrespectful.
What's the that bro? This I can't, bro. Listen, I can't be on the front line of this debate shit because this should be pissing me off. Ain't no integrity in this shit. You got niggas that can come out here and that can say they ancestor came from Africa, and then the book that he tells us to read, this nigga's from Scotland. You got niggas out here that just because they see birthplace Africa on a goddamn census record, that automatically meant the continent of Africa. When you look at the goddamn census report and we can
Goddamn.
showcase the goddamn instructions of the census report, and there's only a space for three places: county, country, or territory. But no, them niggas still gonna say it's the goddamn continent. And in the link that they send us, we can type Africa in the same goddamn space, and you see 50 million goddamn Africas pop up. But the link that you sent me is wrong when I'm using the goddamn link that you gave me, and I typed in the same word that you typed in, but for some reason my search criteria is wrong and your search criteria is right. This the
Man,
bullshit that I'm talking about, man. I can't deal with this shit, man.
this
I'm not
right,
is
right.
I'm not
this
built for the
is
front line
us.
for this shit, man. I'm not
Straight
built for the
Yeah,
front
lunacy.
there's
line for
no
this shit.
integrity in debating
There's
with
no integrity in
Lunacy.
this
somebody's
shit.
gonna be like, oh well, I'm gonna admit that I'm wrong. That's why I asked, would you ever admit that you're wrong? And the answer is
Well,
always gonna be no. They're never gonna admit that they're wrong, and
Oh, well, Doug,
it
give
just
us
is
one
what it is when it comes to that. So
I mean,
yeah.
you even have YouTube videos. All you got to do is type in scramble for Africa. You got white folks saying the same thing. You got black folks saying the same thing. You got niggas saying the same thing. They all say the same year. They all say the same message. They all say the same thing. When Africa got its goddamn name, you got the same maps. You can get them shits from the Hebrew Israelites. You can get them shits from the Moors. You can get them shits from the Indians. They all say the same goddamn thing. But for some odd reason, you got these buku ass niggas that
Oh,
come up here and they say, I'm not a Pan African. I'm just
Oh,
here for the information. And then when you look
oh,
at the link that your homeboy sent,
God
his
damn.
search criteria is better than mine. So I'm supposed to just take his word for it. We went through goddamn Senegal. We went through Nigeria. We went through Ghana. And in the 1850, we only got 22 records to showcase for all these goddamn Africans. And 90% of them came from goddamn Ghana and Nigeria. Are you fucking serious? That bro, I'm
Man.
not built. I'm not built for the front line, bro. I am perfect as a research team member. I'm gonna stay on the backside. And like I said, I
Oh God.
understand how you niggas think. And the next time you niggas jump out the window and think y'all froggy, just remember Swordfish is on the research team and I'm back in India, American Indian. I don't give a fuck who it is.
Talk about
hey,
jumping
Oh,
out with no parachute, and they
that
fuck
hurt.
around and landed in the Indian territory. But the
Yeah,
Indians
man.
come
Ain't it
in
though?
wild as a
now,
motherfucker.
now I
That
ain't
shit
even get that.
Yeah.
weird.
Goddamn
I ain't
sword.
even. Hold on. Now I ain't get to ask my question. Now I want to ask him something, but I guess he ran, so it's all good.
And he out here fighting his homeboy battle.
Hmm.
Hey,
He
What?
did
can't
y'all
fight his
ever
own
notice?
battle.
Did y'all ever notice? Did y'all ever notice that they always bring up some their homeboys talking points through the chat?
I wonder if they seen that movie Roots with OJ running backwards.
They always do that. I really
They
want
used
y'all
to
to pay
show that
attention to
shit
this.
every Black History Month. Every Black History Month, dog, they used to show that shit. In Chicago, they used to play that shit in school. And we'd come in every day and we'd keep it continuing on. That shit was so damn long back then. Word, but that's the first time
Bro, did you stay up
I
for it?
saw some shit about a motherfucker coming from Africa over here on the ship.
Boy, I
I
was
put
asleep
that
for
on
that.
everything I love, dog.
Sleep. My dad
Word.
told me to go to sleep as soon as they put that shit on. He said, "Go to sleep to that shit, son. That's your moment to get your rest."
But and I was at Cal Park, Cal Park
Cal
Junior High,
Park,
junior high, fifth
you
grade.
fucking with me.
Fifth
You
grade,
fucking
they
with me.
showed us that shit. They showed us that
Stop
shit
it.
every motherfucking matter of fact, they was showing us that shit in Mount Vernon in third grade. Mount Vernon Elementary in Chicago, third grade. Over
I
there off
can't
of
I
Hall
can't deal with you no more.
and Trey. Good word, my dog. I ain't even lying to you.
I can't deal with you no more.
Going home, I'm going home and I'm looking at a grandmama who say she from Arkansas and she an Indian. And my granddaddy say he from Mississippi. He's an Indian. But yet I'm going to school and these motherfuckers showing me roots.
You from Africa.
I was
Toby.
fucking confused.
COVID.
Nigga Toby. Nigga done turned to Toby,
Nigga,
man.
make it
Hey
make sense.
Juice, did Juice just drop the link for the movie Roots for this nigga to go watch?
Hell yeah. Some
This
of them young niggas don't know nothing about roots. They don't know nothing. They know about Amistad. They don't know about roots. They know about Guineas.
I'ma say it. Yeah. Yeah.
They don't know about
Go watch
roots.
the movie.
God
Uh,
damn.
good word. Good word.
Man, you make me feel old
Let's
as
watch
shit
that
sometimes,
swordfish,
bro.
man. That motherfucker and sweet fella. And
You make me
Dawson,
feel
man.
old as
You know what
shit.
I mean? Urban and you know what I mean? Fucking Billy Yoso, straight smoke. Hey man, shot son. I really only let y'all boys up because them boys say they want to scout something. Go ahead. I tell you what, right now. You got an opportunity right now. Go ahead, get your homeboys them, Sean P, King Cass, and
Well, one second before we
Yeah.
go
Come on,
okay,
man.
and
well
bring
I
them
might have
because
I
he's
gotta
mad
stop.
because he
I
wants
gotta stop.
to be able to make the narrative and like yeah, people don't get to do
What?
that with me, so y'all
Yo,
always
why
gonna
you
get
don't
mad at
come?
me, and I don't
Come
care. And
Ooh.
I'm not gonna be in the back end. I'm not in the back end. So y'all always know where to find me.
Go
So
ahead,
they have this as far as saying, oh, of the American Indian, where it says the American Indian was reclassified as Negro per the 1830 Indian Removal Act. Within
man.
HR 4238, Negro has been changed to African American. Oh, well, that's the petitionachange.com. How are we going to go with that source? Okay, so let's go to the source, the real source of it.
Man, I used to.
And what does it say right here? The use of terms Negroes and Black to include persons of Native American ancestry in Anglo North America. In 1854, California State Supreme Court to
Oh
bar
shit.
all
Got
non
these
Caucasians
boys.
from equal citizenship and civil rights. The court stated the word Black may include all Negroes, but the term Negro does not include all Black persons. We are of opinion that the words white, Negro, mulatto, and Black person, whenever they occur in our Constitution, must be taken in their generic sense. That the words Black person in the 14th section must be taken as contradistinguished from white, and necessarily to conclude all races, and necessarily includes all races other than Caucasian. So he said that he would admit when he's wrong. He's not going to admit that he's wrong, but just so y'all can understand, that no,
I'm
Negro,
just
Black
putting
is
it
not
out there.
synonymous with African American.
Right, right, right. And I dropped the source on it
We know
yesterday
who
or the
that
other
is,
day.
though, right? Y'all know who that is, though, right?
Who that?
That's Forbes, bro.
Jack Forbes.
That's Forbes.
Yeah, Jake Forbes. Yep.
That's Forbes. Y'all have to know who that person is. I mean, it's synonymous to this day. That's Forbes.
We surgical with this shit, man. Straight up,
Oh,
man. Hey,
bro,
listen. On some real shit, though, we got
bro,
enemies. We got enemies coming from all sides.
heat it up, heat it
We
up.
got
Go
one on
ahead.
this hand, and we got some on this hand. You
Do we
know,
got to do this
and I'm
tonight?
telling y'all, if y'all ain't aware, and if y'all didn't see what I dropped like a couple of days ago about these goddamn museums, they're shutting down all of their, they call it Native American and American Indian
Museum.
hallways, because in order to keep showing it, they have to get consent from the tribes. They have to find them, and they have to get consent or either give them shit back. So you know what they doing? They hiding these shit inside there, and you know where they gonna end up at? Private collectors. So what I'm telling y'all out there, all my American Indians, all my Aboriginals, where they got these big ass goddamn museums at, showing y'all family shit at, this is y'all time to go back and claim y'all shit, because y'all got the right to do it, and there's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. Because the only way that they can prove that it's not yours, they will have to do carbon dating testing, which we know they don't want to do, and that's their favorite shit. We can use their own shit
Fact,
against them. Straight up.
fact. It's
Y'all
that
do.
time.
I dropped the article on it. I got a backup article on it. Do it before these other people take our shit and they get it released over to them. If y'all
Yep,
understand what I'm talking about. Gang gang.
yep, yep.
OTK, I remember, man, 4 years ago, I used to be sitting in the crowd on Clubhouse listening to them damn Indians go back and forth with the Pan Africans. And what excited me the most was the fact that all of that shit was new to me. And when I was 4 years ago, I was reading everything that both sides put down. So I knew that when it came to it, I was gonna be debating either way because I like this shit. I like that intense moment where you play an intellectual game. And it just so happened that I heard about this concept of doing a family tree. So that's what took me down that path for doing my family tree. And I end up identifying with my family. But to get here at the moment, and realize that it ain't what it ain't, man. There's no integrity in this shit. Niggas will do a presentation, they'll
That's
get
it.
their head blown off, and then tomorrow, these niggas still the king of the hill. And and
Right.
Yeah.
and and
That's
that
where
shit
you know.
Crazy.
With
Them the
me when
niggas
I
who
did
writing
my
the movie.
debate
They
with.
writing the movie The Walking Dead. Soon as you think you get rid of them, they come back somehow. Go ahead,
Yeah, but
big dog,
I'm
Philly
a man.
OG. My bad. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm a man of my word. Like I can admit truth beat me, but if I would have brought up the sources that I wanted to bring up, I could have beat them. So I'm a man. I can admit when I'm lose or when I didn't step up to the plate. These other guys they can't do that.
That's because it's not in them, big dog.
ain't no
They'll,
honor.
Yes, sir.
they will never, ever, ever ac- ac- just acknowledge that they just was genuinely wrong. They didn't know. They won't do that. It's not in them. They have no moral stability or upright about them to acknowledge that they were wrong. Real men can acknowledge when they're wrong. That's the truth.
Or when they lost, because that's what I did. I admit
Yeah,
I
same
lost that.
thing.
But if I'd have brought up the information I could have brought up, I would have had a good chance of winning. But I didn't, so I consider myself losing and man enough to say I lost because I didn't produce the information that I was supposed to.
Certified Sachi, you already know, man. You welcome to come on up. Hey, Shah Son, hold up, man. I don't know, man. What's up, Billy Oso? You still want to ask your question, right?
Oh man, hell, it's kind of probably lackluster now. Y'all ask it though. Hey, shot one,
Hold on, I'm
you
about to let him
there?
back in. I'm gonna let you ask the question. I'm about to let him back in. All right.
Just let
All
them.
right, all
Fuck
All
it.
right. Go
right.
Go
ahead. Go
time,
ahead.
baby. What's up, Shaw?
Shot one, can you hear me?
You
Yeah, I
hear
can hear you.
me, OTK?
Hey, I just
Do
want to
you hear
ask
my
you real
space?
quick.
I can jump off, y'all.
Oh, uh, OTK.
What
Mama
kind of
Chief, you
question is
okay?
that, man? You see, I ain't paying no attention to that, right? What kind of question is that, Mama Chief? Sit back, relax.
I didn't know
Enjoy your.
whether you were paying no attention
You know
or
how
you
you sit
just didn't
front
hear
row
me,
every.
but okay, I can throw one. Okay,
Yeah, you know how
baby.
you sit
I can
front row at a
hang. I
funeral.
All
can
right.
hang. I can hang. I'm with you.
Right. If it doesn't
Go
apply,
ahead, sit
you
front
just
row
be
at that
cool.
I'm in
funeral,
good
man.
hands.
We need your grand knowledge. That's all we need.
Yeah,
We need
Yeah,
your
yeah,
sit
yeah,
grand
front row
knowledge.
yeah,
at the
yeah,
funeral,
yeah.
Mama.
Mama
Go
cheese,
ahead, go
stay
ahead,
up.
Billy.
Stay up on here. Look up. Shot one. Me,
Just
girl to
in with y'all. Y'all
girl.
know.
A couple other people want to know why do you spell Africa with a K, brother? Good
Yeah, I'm
brother.
here.
Did you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
I said, did you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. You want me to
I
answer?
said, yeah, 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 yeah. Answer,
Oh, all right.
please.
Oh, all right. So a while back, I had I was putting Africa in AP chat, and it wasn't showing. Like somebody kept saying like I thought I was responding to somebody, but they kept saying like, "Yo, answer my question." So I noticed when I put the K that it went through. So that's when I started putting the K. Like honestly,
And so that just stuck with you. It's no
yeah,
like
I'm just doing it because
actual.
for YouTube purposes, it won't spell like Negro. Some chats won't let you spell Negro. Like it won't. It just won't go through. The comment won't go through. So I'll spell it a different way. Or that's why I'll be putting like Indian. You ever see me put Indian? I just put the N and then D. I won't spell it out. Some chats won't let you spell Indian. Some chats won't let you say Jews. I don't know if y'all know this.
Ooh, don't say that.
Right. Right.
Oh, okay. I thought it was for some kind of literary purpose
Nah,
or
nah,
No,
nah,
something.
nah,
that's
nah,
Okay.
nah, nah.
that's for flag purposes.
Yeah, it's for flag
Oh, okay.
purposes.
All
Oh,
right.
okay.
All right. Proceed.
I understand for the flat purpose, but in reality, can I say this about these words that they just want to test y'all reality to see if y'all gonna be still to do shit that they tell you don't do. That what the hell is that? It ain't nothing but something made up. But they want to see if y'all gonna no. What the hell? Who land is this? Who land is
Mm.
this?
Yeah.
Can I expound on that real quick?
Uh,
Can I
oh,
really expound on that real
hold
quick?
up. Kill switch ain't no hater in it.
Shit, he was taking what you calling them side? Hit the link, kill switch. Any of you niggas with contention,
No,
hit the goddamn link.
no.
That's all you
Oh,
gotta
Philly
do.
OG,
I thought kill switch was cool,
don't trip
bro.
me.
I
I'm
just want to
tripping. Am I
expound
tripping?
on what Mama Chief said,
Don't matter. They all died.
because we
Maybe
gotta
he was playing.
we gotta keep this all the way neat for real. We gotta keep
Yeah,
this
he
all the
might
way
be
neat.
cold.
I ain't
Please,
lying.
please.
So the whole thing is this: the platforms that you're on, you are subjugated to their rules and regulations. Period. Period. OTK knows this. All of
You
y'all
got
should
you
know
cut
this.
out. You cut out. Can you say that again,
I'm sorry.
baby?
Okay. So what it is that whatever this platform that we're on right now talking to each other, you're regulated. This is where internet censorship and internet protocols come into place. When you say that you abide by their rules, they can change their rules up whenever they want to. This is their platform. So what they deem not accessible for the common good, they will say it's not good. Seriously. I think Big Dog Philly OG can attest to that.
Yes, sir.
I'm trying to get everybody to be on the same accord about what we're talking about.
Oh,
I'm
we are
trying to get
all
everybody.
the Indians, all the Indians and Aboriginals, they on the same accord.
That's not
We
what I
don't
mean.
have to worry about getting nobody else on the call long as we understand. We just doing the little what they call it oh fuck what they call it damn what you know what I mean HR work, not HR work, what they call it, oh Dulcinea, help me out, what they call it when when somebody fuck up and they in a big firm or something, they somebody fuck up, somebody else have to come and clean up after them, what they call it. I'm just doing the what? Oh Lord, they got a terminology for that shit. Straight smoke. Fuck.
You talking
What was
about
it
when
called?
somebody has to come and clean up the work?
Yeah. Control. Hold up. Hold up.
Damage control.
Damage control. Exactly. Thank you, superior minds. Yes. That's all, bro. We just doing a little damage control. My
And
brothers that want
when
to
I'm
get something
trying,
in. Hey, listen. My wild Indians and boys want to get something in. It don't matter whether they understand the rules or not. We have the control to kick their ass out the same way they got the control to kick our ass out. So they need to be happy that we even allow them in the space. They can sit back in the cut and watch with they fucking popcorn like a drive-in theater if they want to and keep doing it like that. I truly don't give a fuck, straight smoke. For real.
I get that. I get
All
that.
right,
But
bet.
my whole
I
thing
listen.
is that
I done spent damn near a year and a half being held back from being respectful. I be damn if I gotta be respectful now on my shit. Hell
you want me
no.
to go
And
one
you don't
better.
have to explain yourself to nobody else, brother.
You want me to go one
And
better?
nobody, no American Indian or
4
no
years.
Aboriginal that come on this channel have to explain themselves to nobody who don't motherfucking
4
agree with us.
years.
And that's how it roll. For real.
4 years.
Yo,
I
can
had
I
to sit
respond to
back
Dosey real
4
quick,
years.
y'all?
Hold on, real quick. Hold on. I had to sit back for 4 fucking years. 4 years. I thought that all of you all just had me all blocked. I had to sit back for 4 fucking years. I thought all of you all just had me blocked in y'all shit. Until this day, I know certain channels when I just type in something like, "Hey, what's up?" None of it shows. None of it shows. I'm not gonna name no names, but none of it shows. I sat back for 4 fucking years, and I thought that I was just being exiled out because I spoke too highly of certain topics that people should be looking at. You know how disheartening that was? Do you know how that made me feel?
Yeah,
Of
yeah,
course
we
you
did.
don't. But did that stop me? No, it didn't. Now it's my time, bro. Now it's my time. And you know what I'm going to do more than anything else? I'm going to keep highlighting the shit that I know. Because guess what? No one can take it away from me. No one can take it away from me. No one can take it away from me. There is no one, and don't get me wrong. If you want to be whatever you want to believe it. I'm not that person. But what I am is who I am. So if you want to attack me for what my beliefs are, do me a whole solid favor. Go fuck yourself. Get the fuck on.
Oh shit. And that's
Straight
wicked.
up. I can't make this shit up.
Hey,
Because guess what? It
hey,
still revolves. Hold on, OTK. Just let
go
me
ahead,
get
go ahead,
this
bro.
out.
Go ahead, bro.
Let me get this out.
Go ahead. My bad.
I sat back for 4 fucking years listening to everybody. Okay. I even sat back for an additional 5 years prior to that, listening to other people. I remember when certain people first started, and I was a main subscriber, shelling out money, only to get only to get in the block position. And you know, it's my biggest thing that I learned from all of the what I learned from over the target. I'm too much over the target every time I talk. So the people like Shasun and the people like, excuse me, when I say this, I have to say it in the way that I have to say it. The people like Shasun, the people like Swordfish, I see exactly the disconnect. You know why it's the disconnect? Because Swordfish knows what he knows. Shashan knows what he knows. And no one will ever talk amongst each other because guess what? Everybody got to be lying.
Man, we don't give a fuck about what they talking. They trying to tell us we fucking African. I don't give a fuck about what they know. Straight
You're
smoke.
missing
Fuck
what
off.
I'm
Fuck off.
saying.
Hey, hold up. This ain't no time for no motherfucking peace pipe smoke. Fuck that. Fuck that
No,
shit, dog. Dog, listen.
no.
This no, hold up. It's straight smoke. You really coming in on the tail end of this war that been going on with us and them on some real shit. This shit been going
Oh,
on with some shit that fucking sword them boys presented on Sarnetta, and then came back with another body bag, body bag, body bag on top of that. Now we're here.
okay.
So now me and you together, and now you're
I
seeing
was
what this is
there.
right here with my son. So hey, listen,
I
fuck
was
that shit. Fuck
there.
that shit. Fuck that shit. I ain't holding hands. I ain't
I
doing none of
was
that no more.
there. I
Nigga,
was
I held
there.
hands. Listen, I held hands and I got a fucking knife. Almost got stabbed in my back, but you know what? I float like a butterfly and sting like a bee. You feel me? You gotta be quick to fucking get the drop on me. Huh? Them motherfucker, that
Bruh.
fucking real wild
I
Indian
got
dog.
I
Fuck
got
all that,
stabbed
dog.
up.
Fuck all that.
I got
Hey, listen,
stabbed
man.
up.
Listen,
Fuck all
we
that.
trying to body these niggas want to do something to Shah son and his fucking co-operates, and that's what we gonna do. Straight up. Straight up, straight. That's it. Point blank. We got mama at the front row of this funeral We done dig these fucking holes. You ain't about to goddamn just do no sermon now. This funeral is over. It's time to bury now.
Somebody got to hold the eulogy.
No, fuck the funeral is over.
You know why? Because you
Hey,
gotta
fuck
save
that.
these niggas. Because they
Yeah,
dumb.
fuck that, dog. I'm not doing it no more. I'm not doing it. If they want to come here and they want to entertain, we a body bag their ass. That's it. If
All right.
my people them
If that's
say
the
they
case,
want to
okay.
do it. So
OTK,
all we
if
need to
that's
do
the
is
case,
straight smoke. Me and you about to
smoke.
fall back, and we're gonna let them take control. They grown ass men, and they info speak on itself. Trust me, I know how we get down.
I know
Good
it.
word.
BCU all day.
Hey,
BCU all day.
the
And
only
I'm gonna
thing
say this, Sword, do me a whole solid. Do me a whole solid.
they
Stop
rigor mortis
holding
kicked
back.
in though.
Stop holding
These
back.
guys, you know, they don't want to accept death. You know, they rigor
That's
mortis
not my
keep kicking
problem.
in.
Fuck them. That's not my problem. Fuck them. Let God sort them out. Ain't that the clause? Big
Listen,
Yes,
dog.
sir. That
Sword.
was my motto. Well,
Right.
Thank you again.
All
Now
we
you
need to do is
know where I'm
fall
coming
back
from, big
straight.
dog.
Yeah. Like
Fuck
you
them. Let
said,
God sort them
long as
out.
they not disrespecting no females.
I
Now,
swear.
trust me,
You ain't
I'm
disrespecting no
full hard about
females
that.
up here.
But now a grown man on this thing, something about these wild Indians. Let me tell you about these American wild Indians, bro, and about these American Indians. Dog, it ain't nothing nobody can say to offend us.
But you
Straight
can
up.
catch it all.
Straight up. The only thing you can say to offend us is to talk about our woman or a woman on the platform around us, dog, because we matriotic. But other than that, shit,
hey,
you can talk
can
about
I ask?
daddy.
Can
I
I ask a
might,
quick
I might not
question,
even
brother?
care if you talk about daddy. I might let that ride. I might agree with you sometimes with
Can I
daddy,
ask a
but when
quick
you talk
question
about
to the
mama,
panel?
yeah, go ahead. My bad. Go ahead,
Go
big
ahead,
dog.
big dog.
Yeah, my bad. Do anybody drink spigot water anymore?
Spigot water?
I
Yeah,
got a
spigot
spigot.
water.
Yeah, out of spigot,
No.
Yeah.
definitely. Yeah,
You said drink?
Why we
Drink?
don't drink the spigot water anymore? Because we know the water is contaminated, right? You
Correct.
know, we get these Pan Africans to say, nah, the water ain't contaminated. You can still
Oh
drink it.
damn.
You
Okay,
see what I'm
okay.
saying? They don't want to accept. They don't want to accept nothing that's happening to them. They willing to look past everything. It's like they're delusional. You know, half of them you can't get anything to say bad about the corporation. You know what I
yeah.
mean? That's why I look at
Kill
them
I
like
switch. He
gotta
that.
light
pulling
me
that
up a joint off
bullshit,
that.
Belioso.
I gotta light me up
Word.
a joint off of that one.
What did you say,
Hey, I'm
OTK?
just trying to keep it
Yeah,
real with the people. You know what I
yeah.
mean?
Kill switch
They'll
was
still
playing that
drink
bullshit.
that spigot water and say it's fine.
Yeah. Hey, but check it out though, Big Dog Philly OG. That city water is the contaminated shit though, right?
That's what they say.
Shit,
Yeah, shit.
we got wells. We still got wells, brother.
Yes, we got
We
wells
below,
down here.
we
Yes,
below
sir. That
sea
city
level
water
here in South
contaminated. Yes,
Carolina. You
sir.
know what I mean? We below sea level, so we still got wells. In fact, my great grandfather was the first ones to start. He could have found water with a tree stick. No bullshit. This is what got passed down to me. And he would tell people, "Hey, go ahead, dig right here, and get them a well put right here." And back then, you had the pump. You had the hand pump to
Jack
bring
pump.
water up. Right. My great
I
grandfather.
got
And it's
one in my
crazy.
backyard.
Hey, Shy
Yeah,
Son, you drinking spigot water, brother?
it's crazy right now, dog. I bring water to a well right now. I do the same kind of work. Generations later,
Bro,
somehow
bro,
my
if
shit
can I
to where
break
I'm
this
owning my
can I
own
break this to
business.
everybody real quick?
I own my own business too. The only
I
black
don't
in
think
this part of
anybody know
South
this shit.
Carolina with an irrigation business. Straight up. I do
I
something
don't
that
think
black
I don't
people
think a
don't
lot
do.
of people understand that. I don't think a lot of people understand this. The same water that's in your toilet is was coming out your fucking faucet.
You goddamn right.
You
It's
dumb
supposed to be
ass.
That's
separated.
why I made the point I made, brother.
Right. They clean it and bring it back. They clean it and bring it back.
It's the same fucking water.
Yeah, it's
Facts.
called wastewater treatment.
No, no. Check
Yes.
this out. It goes into your hot water tank. Okay,
Mm.
your water comes into your house or apartment, whatever you want to call it. It comes into your hot water tank. It's filtered and pushed through every facet of your house. The same water that's in your toilet is in
Yes,
your kitchen
wastewater treatment.
sink.
Yes, but the thing is, your goddamn toilet is different than that. Your toilet water supposed to be in a different direction. Your
You're not
sink and
getting it.
toilet water supposed to be in a different direction. Now that shit ain't supposed to come back
Hey,
in your
that's
house.
why I
That's
brought it
supposed to
up
go to
here,
your
bro.
fucking
I'm
sewage.
trying to tell you, it's the
That's
same
strange.
water. It's the
No, the
same
same water
water.
coming in. Hold up, you're missing. It's the same water
Okay,
coming in. Yes. How else are you gonna get
okay.
water in the house?
Hold
That's what I
on.
do. You gotta
I
bring
get what
water
you're
in the
saying.
house.
I
Yes.
get what you're
Once you bring
saying.
water to the hot water heater, bro, first it goes to the water spigot. That's why you got cold water on the outside. After the water spigot, it goes to the hot water heater. Once it goes to the hot water heater, that's when you see red and blue pecs. That means blue is hot, cold, red is hot. That's
I,
when it gets distributed throughout the house. Now, that water that gets flushes through your toilet, that goes down your sink and all of that, that don't directly come straight back in your house. That goes through a whole system, bro. That shit don't directly come back in your house now. Don't say it like
I'm
that
gonna
now.
say this. Hold on. I'm gonna say it
Nah,
again because
nah, nah. You
everybody
saying it
don't
the
have.
wrong goddamn way,
Hold
dog.
on, OTK. Everybody doesn't have the same setup. I'm serious. I'm serious. Everybody doesn't have the same setup. I'm
Well,
serious.
all right. Well, you have to show me where somebody flushed the toilet and that water come back inside their hot water heater. You got to show me that
I can do
immediately
that. I can do that.
without going through a system. Now that's some homemade shit, and they
No.
not connected. They not connected to no. They off the grid, homeboy.
So water line come in, water line come in, water line
Yep.
come in. It goes
Yes.
straight to the hot water. Hold on. Water line come in, goes straight to the hot water tank. It's
Water
disseminated.
spigots first. Water
Hold on.
spigots outside
Hold
first.
on, bro. Hear me
Damn, you
out.
asked me a question.
Just let me finish this real quick. You gonna hear me out. Cause this is for real. The
You
hard
asked me
line
a question.
comes
Listen,
in, okay?
hey, straight smoke. Don't ask me no question, and then don't let me answer. You say how?
Okay.
You say water comes in through the house. I said yes, but it goes to water spigots first. Now continue. Then to the hot water heater. Now
Now it
go on.
goes to all right. Now it goes to the heat. What do you call that? What do you call that? What is that called?
After the hot water heater, dog, it gets dispersed through the house from sinks to toilets and all of that.
Correct. Right there. Right there. Right there. Right there.
Right,
So
right.
all of that is the same water.
Coming in. Don't get it confused with the water that's going out, bro. That's your
No,
problem. All
no,
the
you
water that's
missed
coming
what I'm
in is the
saying.
same. Yes, indeed. But the water that's going out is not the same water that's coming in directly. That shit got to go through a filtration system and all of that shit there. That shit goes through a drainage pipe and all of that, and then it comes back probably years later or whatever like that. But you know what I mean?
Right.
Yes, it has to
Wastewater
go through.
management.
Hold
Right,
on.
right. It'll come
I,
back
I
now.
I
understand what
know.
you're
Yeah,
saying,
come on, man.
but what I'm trying to tell you, when those two, it's a line that comes in the house. It goes
All right.
straight to your motherfucking hot water tank. You know what I'm saying? That same water is perpetuated throughout the whole house.
By the time that water, depending on what kind of water you got, whether you city tied in and your city water is contaminated, or if you got well water, the water that comes inside your hot water tank is a storage. The hot water tank is only used once water is cut on in the house. The hot water tanks, the pumps cut
Correct.
on. The hot water tank disputes water and then it fills back up, so the tank never goes beyond the float because it's a float
Correct.
inside the tank, just like in the back of your toilet. Okay, so
Correct.
now what I'm telling you is
But it's
that
all the
water
same.
that goes down your toilet and your sink and stuff does not directly come right back in your house, brother. That
No,
water
that's
goes
not what I'm saying. It's all the same water that's
that
coming
comes
in.
in. That's what I'm telling you.
Well, of
Yes,
course.
it's all the water. It don't matter if the water that you drink goes to the water that you using in your toilet, bro. Shit, that just means you got some fresh ass water to flush your shit.
Right.
Flush your shit with good water.
I guess everybody missing what I'm saying.
No,
That's
we're
all,
not.
bro. That's all, bro. So yes, all the water that's coming in the house is the same, but the water that's going out, you would never see that again
I'm not
unless you
talking
had
about the water that's
your
going out.
house
I'm
on
talking about the water
it.
that's in your toilet that's coming through your faucets. It's all the same fucking water. All of it.
Okay, all right. Yes, you can dip your fucking head inside your toilet and drink that. If that unless your toilet is dirty. But if
Bottom
you the
line.
type of person like
Same
me,
thing that's coming
unless
out your
hold up,
kitchen sink, out your
hold up,
kitchen
straight
sink or
smoke.
your bathroom
Straight
sink.
smoke.
It's the same water that's
Bro,
in the
chill out.
toilet.
Listen, unless you're a type of person like me,
That
I
got a
put
filter.
tablets in the back of my toilet so it can keep the toilet clean and fresh water come out
Dang.
fresh. I will
I got
never
a
drink
filter
that
on
water out
mine.
the goddamn toilet. You's a damn fool.
I got a home filter, bro. I ain't fucking with these
Yeah,
people.
Yeah, all right, man.
that's
Well,
what's up, man.
yeah,
I
that's
ain't
good.
fucking with these
That's you,
people.
man. But I'm just saying though, man. You know,
What you
I
got
agree.
that brittle,
Anytime you talk
No,
about
no,
water,
no. Oh
bringing
no.
water to
brittle
somewhere
water
though,
filter?
you talk about
No,
irrigation,
no.
homeboy, and that's my field.
That's my field.
Yeah,
Do you have a
irrigation is my
cistern?
shit. Yeah, go ahead. My
Straight
bad.
smoke, you have a cistern?
Say that again. Sweet who is
You
that?
have
Sweet
like a
pepper.
cistern on top of your house?
No.
So wait, let me ask you, for your water, is it in ground or does it go from the top down?
In ground.
Okay.
Because
So you're gonna have
I
that
have a
problem.
subterranean.
Yeah, the best way is to not even have in ground plumbing like that. You know, you can still flush a toilet and have a shower, but to have it come from the top down.
Well,
You can
what I'm
collect your
saying,
Damn,
water.
man, this shit done
sweet
got
feather,
deflected to fucking toilet
what I was
and
alluding to,
fucking sewage and all that shit there, man. God damn, this shit done
what
got.
I'm alluding to is like I have a full basement. I have a full basement. So all my
Hmm.
pipes and everything, I changed them out.
Yeah,
You
you have to
understand
do
what I'm
that.
saying?
Hmm.
So it was very easy to put flex line in for me and put a filter on my hot water tank.
My bad. My bad. Back chat live right now.
I swear to God, them boys on
True.
fire. All
So
right, man.
that's sweet feather. I get what you're saying, and that's the whole thing. It's the I took in the water that's coming from the city, and I filter it before it hits my hot water tank.
Man, you act like man, you fucking protecting one of these motherfuckers or something, man.
True. You have to
Let
put
us
filters on
fuck
it,
them.
change your pipes
Ah,
frequently,
You
hey,
you
have to.
know.
hey, your device not
Hmm.
connected, shot son. Go out and come back in. The device not connected. Yeah, go back and come on in. Hey man, make sure you bring bring about two more with you, man.
Hey
Matter of fact,
LTK,
Sword,
I
don't
think
do it.
I think
Sword.
I think I think them niggas need to go present on their own channel because they got more than enough opportunity and space to go and present whatever they want to present rather than coming over here and trying to fight and debate. So you niggas jumped out there first.
Yep.
We came out second.
hold
I
on,
was
shot son.
surprised.
Hold on, shot.
Yeah, I was surprised that you guys even had to have a chance to respond because when you put your video out there and you tag everybody in the community as if you won, there should have never been a presentation after hours. So if you saying that these folks birthplace is Africa and they come from Africa or whatever your claim is. Take that
Stick
shit
to
to
it.
your channel, go
Stick to it.
present it, and we gonna see what y'all niggas put up there, and then we'll deal with it accordingly. Other than that, the shit is sad that they got you out here doing their dirty work for them. I don't know who the fuck fighting. I can't tell if it's you or if it's the other nigga. And I'm gonna
And
tell
it's
you this:
crazy.
you might want to
He
start.
done brought his other little homeboys, sword.
Man, I'm not
Other little
fucking with this shit, man. I'm not dealing
Legacy
with
was
this
up
shit,
here.
man.
yeah. No, hey,
Nah.
sword.
No,
Listen,
let
Man, I'm
him.
not.
Well, he just gonna rant or anything.
hold
We
on,
ain't
don't
I'm
showing
not
hold
no
on,
dealing with
listen,
this
screen.
hold on.
shit, man.
Hey,
Yeah.
Nah.
No, listen, sword. No, hold up. That's why I put Shah Sun back in the back after you started. Let me take this fuck ass nigga off the screen. Okay. Um, they Billy Oso.
Hey, look, what's good, man?
Oh
You
man,
don't want to do this, bro.
Billy Oso
Fuck
said he
these
wanted,
niggas, man.
he wanted to do what he wanted to do. You feel me? So I say for sure. And then sword.
It- well,
Listen,
I don't
sword.
want to put a burden on the,
In this
people.
sword.
No, I
You
think it's just a point of, he's always, and he's really going to be more so Dulcinea because that's how these bitches are. They're
the
really
sword.
bitches
Listen,
at the end of the
you don't
day.
even
So
have
they're going
to.
to really say Dulcinea the most. But I think the
You good.
point is like, there's no more presenting screens. There's no more none of that stuff. Just let him and Belioso get it or whatever. And if he wants to be like, oh,
Right.
we lied, we did whatever, have him send the
Yeah.
clip. This won't be privated, like I said. You can send the clip to Sean P. And Sean P can respond like he responded the last time for you
Uh,
guys.
who,
Like
This
who,
he
who
did
was
about
so
video.
Pony?
far.
Who about Pony,
He
y'all?
sliced that
Oh, I
video.
Hey,
gotta
so
fall in line with that.
sweet feather, and swordfish. I started the show to talk about
Damn.
pretendians. I presented some paperwork on pretendians about the
Right.
actors and all of that. So
With
that's what the
Iron
bill
Axe,
started on.
Cody.
Yeah, go ahead.
Hmm.
Go ahead, sweet. So, you know what I mean? So them boy, they say they want to get a little wreck, man. Master Chief said ain't nothing wrong with getting
I
a
want to
little wreck.
shut P though, bro. OT, my bad, OT.
Yeah, you
Okay.
good, Billy. You good, man. You don't have to apologize about nothing. I done told y'all about the apologizing
Yeah,
side.
nah, yeah, I ain't mean to
I,
cut y'all, but I was just the tenacity, nigga. I wanted that nigga Sean P for talking that cash ass shit in the back chat, man. Like a nigga a hoe or something. You know what I'm saying,
yeah,
nigga? You ain't the only one that wrote books, my nigga. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
Like, who is this nigga? This clown ass nigga. Tell that punk ass nigga to come out, man. Bring that bitch ass nigga over here. Turn up on that whole ass nigga one time. I want to talk all that shit, nigga. Mama chief them,
Fuck
nigga.
nigga,
I'll fuck
man.
you up, homeboy. Bring that whole
I
ass
want
nigga.
y'all to
Lucky, text that nigga.
little even, man. I don't want
Well,
y'all to.
Yeah, fuck that nigga
Yeah, this
Sean
the
P. Nigga, I said it.
speakeasy.
Bailey Oso, nigga.
Good,
Yep,
man.
this the
Yeah.
speakeasy. But talking about that, can I ask
I
Sean
see
Son a
lucky
question
girls, man, in here.
about his I don't know, his zaddy? Sean Son. So for your zaddy,
What the
have
fuck?
you
Oh,
read his books or any of his articles or anything that he's published?
I don't even know what you talking about.
Sean P, your zaddy?
That's my daddy.
No, I said zaddy with a Z.
Oh, I
Um,
don't talk like that.
oh,
Like
okay.
Africa with a
I couldn't
like
tell.
Africa with a
Anyways,
K.
have you read
I'm not
any of
from
his
Georgia.
published books?
I'm not from Georgia. I don't talk like that.
Oh, so
Shassan, where
you
you
from up
from?
north? What Philly? I mean, Sweet Feather. What would they say in Philly? What's the zaddy up north?
I'm not from Philly either.
Nah, we don't say that either.
Yeah,
Where
I
you
don't know
from?
what they say because I don't know what those. I don't know.
Now that nigga from
That's
Jersey,
too
man.
Jersey.
zesty.
New York
From
Drive, man.
Jersey, son.
I
Yo,
mean,
son.
Oh, he's from
It's not
Jersey.
about the money, B.
word.
It's not about the money. That's what they say in the movie. What you
Them
know about that, Shot One?
them carjackers, Brick City,
Uh,
Shassan, you
and
from
one
where
of the
you from in
hardest,
Jersey?
and one or maybe two.
New
Is it Lauren
Jersey
Hill
Drive.
from
New
Lauren Hill
Jersey
from
Drive, man. What you know about that,
Shot
Shot
Oh,
What?
he's from Newark.
Shot Son is new
He from
New
Jersey
Jersey.
City, I think.
Yes,
He,
she's
he,
from Newark.
he sounds too
Yeah,
young to know
okay.
about that, man.
Her
He too
and
young to know
Red
about
Man.
New
Her
Jersey
and
Drive.
Red
He too
Man.
young to know about it,
Red
bro.
Man is from
Yeah,
Newark.
he too
He's
young to know about
orange.
that.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, okay.
KFEO.
that I
He
love.
too young,
Shout out
man.
New
to
Jersey
Dorian
Drive
Hill.
Yeah.
Who else is from up
He too
there?
young, bro.
Naughty
was
by
a
I'm too
nature.
young.
hit.
Queen Latifah used to live in Jersey City for years.
Yeah,
No.
Her
I'm
and Apache.
saying,
Tell
I'm saying it in
I,
respect to you, bro. Stop taking everything so literal
I didn't
and
take
start.
none literal. I just said I
No,
know
hold
Queen.
on,
I
hold
know
on.
Queen Latifah. I know her.
Listen,
She used to
hey,
live in Jersey
straight,
City.
straight.
bro.
Don't get into that. Straight. Don't get into that,
Hey,
I'm
man.
not
is
Stop
Queen
arguing.
it.
I'm not. Well, I'm
You an
not even
OG
taking
straight.
nothing personal.
You should be sitting
hey,
back,
is
bro.
Queen
I'm
Latifah, hey
chilling.
y'all,
You
is
got
Queen
protection.
Latifah
We
in New
good,
Jersey
man.
Drive?
We good.
Was she? No.
No.
No,
yeah, I don't think so,
No,
bro.
she wasn't. She
she
You
was
a
wasn't.
in
host
Duke.
straight.
You know who else? You know who was in it? Heavy D was in it. Uh, and I think what's his name? Vinny.
He's Heavy D's from Mount
Heavy
Vernon.
D was in New Jersey Drive.
He
Hey,
was
Shot
in it.
son, I think you need to be working on your
We know.
presentation, bro. Cause I don't even know why the hell you over here. You got
Can
you
I
got
respond to
your
you real
you
quick,
got
Short?
your link. Well, for what, man? You need to
Y'all
listen.
not
You
even letting me
listen,
talk. Y'all
man. Listen.
talking.
I know it's all good, brother.
I
Listen,
know. I know it's all good. So
you
let me
finna
talk
pull
real
up
quick.
link after
Yeah.
link,
Hold on.
source
Hold on,
after
brother.
source. Here's what I say, brother. The only way to
No,
settle
you
this
can't tell
shit,
me nothing.
the only
You
way
can't
to
tell me
settle it,
nothing.
man. Listen, fuck you, nigga. That's what
Yeah,
I
I know.
told you.
Y'all
I
keep
know.
y'all. Hey,
So this
OTK,
is what
what's
I'm
up,
saying.
brother? I'm not
This is what I'm
disrespecting nobody
saying,
on your
brother.
panel.
Bro,
I'm
listen,
not
you can
disrespecting
take that
nobody. I'm
shit
not
how
here for
you
that.
want to, nigga. I don't give a fuck.
He won't
Y'all
talk to me
niggas
like
jumped
that in
off the
person. I
porch.
will smack the
Nigga, I
shit out
will
of him in
slap
real
the
life.
fuck out of
And
you, nigga.
I don't want to talk like that
Brother,
here. I didn't
listen,
come here
nigga,
for
I
that.
don't give a fuck how you talk,
I didn't
nigga. I
come
can
here for that,
talk like
brother.
that too, nigga.
Yeah,
Nigga, they
okay,
ain't
that's
stuck.
cute.
Niggas up north ain't the only niggas that talk shit.
I
Who the
didn't say
fuck you
that. I'm
talking
not
to,
here for
nigga?
that, brother.
I
You on the
know.
internet. I'm
So
not on
so
the
this is
internet to
I
disrespect
know. So
nobody.
let's keep it on the internet. So
All
you
right, so
take
stop
your
talking like that. Stop
your ass
talking
back
like
to
that.
your
Watch
man.
your mouth.
Fuck you, nigga.
Watch your
Fuck you,
mouth.
nigga.
Yeah, I
How
know.
about that? Fuck you, nigga.
Yeah, I
Do
know.
I need
You
to
would
say it
never say that
louder?
to me in real life. That's why
Nigga,
I'm not going there with you.
okay.
You're on
When
the
I see
internet
you,
talking.
nigga,
You're
when
on
I
the
see
internet talking
you,
tough.
it's gonna be straight
Hey,
like that.
OTK,
And that's the
hey,
last thing
OTK, can
you
you
hear
get your
before
man,
you
please?
get
We're
your
trying to talk
goddamn
about
head knocked
information.
off. Cause
All right,
normally I
that's
don't give
cute.
niggas
Okay,
words.
that's
I just
cute.
punch them. So
Yeah,
this
I
what we
know.
finna do. This what we
Hey,
finna do.
OTK, I'm
The
trying to
only way
talk,
you
brother.
niggas can now fuck you, nigga. You ain't got shit
Yeah,
to
now
say.
fuck your daughter. Your daughter's a bitch, nigga, and you can suck my
Your
dick.
channel.
Your daughter a
Go back
bitch,
to your
nigga.
Whoa,
channel.
whoa, whoa, whoa,
Take
whoa,
that
Whoa,
shit
whoa,
back to your
Shaman, what
whoa.
are
channel.
you
Whoa,
doing, bro?
whoa.
What you
Talking,
doing,
you
man?
Yeah, your
talking
Go
mad
daughter a
back to
bitch,
your
nigga.
spicy
channel.
for
Your
someone
Go
daughter a
who
back to
bitch.
your
sucked
channel,
nigga
nigga.
Get
Your
it
dick.
daughter.
right.
Go back to
Sean,
your channel.
son, you're talking mad spicy
Oh,
for someone
Yeah.
Shaman,
that wishes they had a vagina. You just a bitch
come
ass
Block
on,
nigga
him,
that
bro.
man. Hey, he
wishes
got
that you could
blocked.
get these
He
niggas
got
Go back to
online
blocked.
your
dick
channel.
hard.
Block him.
So
Block
calm
him,
down.
bro.
Watch your
Block
mouth.
Go
him.
back to
Watch
his
your
channel.
mouth.
Block
Go
him.
back to you see how he willing to get down. You see how he
No,
willing to get down
Yeah,
on
yeah.
a woman. But listen,
bro.
he
Oh,
ain't
okay.
but the crazy part about it is his niggas is pan-Africans and ain't a goddamn thing African about them niggas. Ain't no Africans in they fucking tree. Not one. He even got white folks in his tree. But you want to come over here and
Hey,
you want to talk shit about me when the nigga that you
hey,
roll with is a quarter white
hey,
Jewish
hold on. Let me
man,
see.
listen, bro. Man, listen, I air you bitch ass niggas out. So listen,
Pete,
go back to your tree, your channel, do your presentation, and let's see what the fuck you niggas got. You ain't gotta come over here and try to bang with us. Let's keep this shit how we started it. You niggas came on Chief Channel. You said I was wrong. Y'all niggas went out there. You did your well, no, not you. He went out there. He did the presentation. I'm still trying to figure out how the fuck you fit in this picture when you ain't got on nobody's screen and said shit. So we responded. I presented. None of you niggas did anything with my presentation. And then you went and hopped on another nigga channel because y'all niggas needed help, and his response wasn't good either. So what the fuck is you niggas talking about? Take your
Pete,
link that you think you right with, take that shit back to your presentation, your channel, and make the presentation more than 5 minutes.
mm,
If
Hey,
you ain't got
hey,
more than 5 or 10 minutes of information, then that shows that you niggas ain't talking about shit. Show us the record. Show us the Africans coming over here. Let's talk about the captains. Let's talk about the boats. Let's talk about how many. Like, teach y'all people something. Teach something. something, nigga. Teach something. Show us that these people that came from Africa were actually African. Show us. Cut the
Big,
bullshit, man.
fuck my Arrow Gang mods
Here.
at in the
Sean P
motherfucking
said,
chat?
"Suck a nigga's dick or something. Do something. Make your life work or whatever."
What
Lucky,
the
I thought you
fuck?
said you was gonna hit the link.
Who said that shit?
I did. That's what he's trying to
Oh,
do. That's
oh,
what
oh,
Sean's son trying to
I
do.
get it.
He's
Yeah,
like the
yeah,
hole
yeah.
that he
I thought
used.
that nigga was back there talking shit. I was
Yeah,
finna
I
get
want to.
Sean,
dead.
Sean's son. Why you
I
keep
want to
hitting
see.
Hey,
the
Mama
link?
Chief.
Sean
Hey,
I want
Mama
to
P
see the.
Chief.
needs you.
I
I
want
Sean
to
I
P
didn't
see.
come here to
needs
Hold
you.
on, hold
disrespect
on,
I
hold on,
want to
hold on.
nobody.
Y'all
see,
give me
man.
a
He
I
needs
Fuck
didn't
you
you,
second.
to
come here
nigga.
to
swallow.
disrespect
Nah, fuck
nobody. I
that
land
nigga.
the
You
Nah,
plane
need
and
nah,
to
fuck
respect
stop
that.
people. No
Don't come on
spitting.
reason.
no chill
Sean
shit
P
now.
said,
I
Fuck you,
ain't
"Stop
nigga.
disrespect this
spitting and
man
learn to
one
Nah,
time.
nah,
swallow."
I
fuck
didn't
that nigga.
disrespect this
Nah,
man.
fuck
Hey,
you,
yo,
nigga.
hold up. One check, Mike, check.
Nah, man, he said, hey, he brought that
Hold up,
man's daughter into the
hold
picture,
up,
man.
Mama
Yeah,
Chief. Yeah,
that's where
I know. That's why the fuck
he
I
Nah,
got
said
it
he
fucked up
gonna
from
pay for
there.
that shit. He gonna pay for that
it's
shit.
it's
Niggas
That's why
don't.
that's
Niggas
it's
don't
it's
why I
forget
came
that
levels.
shit.
out.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
all
bro.
good.
Like
Nah, fuck
when
you,
you cut
nigga.
somebody out,
Nah, fuck
you
you.
Hey,
know.
y'all
Fuck
give me a
yeah.
second,
Yeah.
man. Y'all give me a second real quick. Mike check 1 2. Y'all give me a second. Mama Chief.
All right.
Mama Chief. You still here with us, Mama Chief?
Solo dolo, I'm gone.
Okay. Nah, Mama, I bet 7-4. Mama Chief, you still
You're
here?
muted if not,
Right.
Mama Chief. She might have fell asleep.
Okay,
That
she
nigga
fell asleep.
trash for me.
Okay. I bet. I'm gonna make room. That's all. I'm trying to make sure because
Hey, hey, sweet.
this thing
On
getting a
the
little
real,
vulgar. So I'm
why
I'm gonna let
niggas,
y'all
why
rock
niggas
out.
so
Dosey
disrespectful?
got control,
Damn.
so she good.
Yeah, that's
Go
why I
go
was
ahead,
just saying. I think it's just all these weak ass bitch ass niggas. They're groupies for on the low that really want to suck someone else's dick that don't swing that way. But Sean P swings that way, so I don't understand why you're not swallowing his dick, Sean, son. I mean, he already swings that way. So does Chris. There's a lot of dicks for you to suck.
Oh my
Why
god.
are you?
Yo, I ain't even come here to
it.
disrespect nobody. I don't know what that
That
But
want
you
me
wasn't
to
did.
do.
shots fired,
Nah,
But
right?
man.
you just
Fuck you,
did.
nigga.
Yeah, I know. Hey,
Nah,
OTK,
nah. It's all
OTK,
nah.
Hold up.
Fuck you,
OTK. I
nigga.
ain't
That
disrespecting
hey
nobody
Nah,
shots
on your
man.
fired.
channel,
Nah,
brother.
fuck
You
you,
ain't what
man.
you doing.
No,
Nah,
didn't
fuck
you
you, nigga.
say
Nah,
you
keep
said
that
that
OTK,
same
about
I ain't
energy,
disrespect. This
bro.
man been
oh
Keep
disrespecting me
that
since he
hey,
same
opened his
hey,
mouth.
energy, bro.
I got 10,
Keep
OTK,
dog.
he
that
been
And I
same
got
disrespecting me since
energy,
he
word.
bro.
opened his mouth, brother.
Nah, cause when I see
Word.
you, I'm going in your
Hey,
grill, nigga. Keep
OTK,
that
he
same
been
Yeah.
energy,
disrespecting
nigga.
me since he started talking. I
Keep
didn't
that
call this man out
same
his name.
energy, bro.
I didn't
Keep that
disrespect this man
same
one time.
energy. I'm in the Northeast all the time,
All
nigga.
right, so I'm in
Keep
Jersey
that
City.
same,
I'm in Jersey City,
keep
New
that
Jersey. I'm in
same
Jersey City, New
energy, nigga.
Jersey. I'm
Keep
in
that
Jersey City, New
same
Jersey. You
energy.
can
I
come on
know how to find.
Communipore.
I
You
know,
can
I
come
know.
on
It's all good.
Communipore whenever you
Yeah, I
feel
know,
like
I
it.
know.
You
It's
can
all
come up
good.
Communipore
What
and
I'm
come on
saying
Monticello
is
Avenue.
keep
You can
that
come on
same
Monticello
energy,
Avenue. It's
nigga.
right off. It's
I
right
just
off
want the
of
same
Communipore,
energy,
brother.
bro. It's all good.
Yeah, I
It's all
know.
good.
So
Ain't
why you
shit to
on the
talk
internet?
about.
Why you on the
So
internet
other
talking
all of
tough
that
over
shit. Listen,
information?
you
Why you
can
on the
take your
internet?
ass back to
Why?
your channel, go back to your channel and do your
Why are you on the
presentation.
internet?
Until then, we ain't got
Okay,
shit to say, bro. Take your ass back to your channel and do your
leave it on.
presentation with your folks. That's all you
Leave it.
gotta do. You ain't gotta come over here and do
Leave it.
nobody else dirty work. Because ain't shit gangster about a nigga that gets sent
You
on a
not
mission. That's
gangster.
that's a goddamn dummy. You a goddamn dummy. You out here doing they dirty work. The nigga that actually did the presentation ain't out here banging like you is. So why don't you take that shit
Trash
back to him
too.
and y'all niggas do a presentation? Let's see what information y'all got. If you here for the information, go back to your channel and do a presentation for your people and for us to watch. That's the way you deal with this shit. All that other shit, we can get to that. It's gonna happen. But until then, let's keep it on the information. Take that shit back to your channel. Do a presentation for your people. That's it, bro.
Yeah,
Ain't shit to
Aaron
talk
boy,
about.
Aaron
Sir,
boy.
cool with this shit, Jay. How you want it? Closed casket? Just let me know. Serve it to you however you want it. Huh? That nigga swore. Know what I'm
Right,
talking
he just
about?
went too far or
And,
anything. That's what
Mhm.
his thing.
and my
It
dog,
doesn't matter
and
if
my
someone was
dog
saying
really don't
"fuck
come
you,"
out.
all this other stuff. You bringing people's kids into it, or
Right,
anything like.
right, right.
And I hate to even call you a bitch because it gives bitches bad names. All they are is female dogs, and female dogs don't act like y'all. So I hate to even call you
Nah,
bitches.
it's all good.
But
It's
it
all
is a
good.
thing as
Hey, he
far as
said. Hey,
all
he said. He
you
said.
weak ass bitch ass niggas
Read the
that
chat.
really it's pussy envy, and that's why I told your
Hey,
other
who is this
homegirl that it's
dude? Who is
pussy
this
Hey,
dude
envy.
yo,
right
Y'all
hey, nigga,
y'all
we
wish
got the
that y'all had
chat. Hey,
vaginas.
OTK, hold on.
here?
Get this nigga
Who is
out the
this
chat,
dude?
man. Come on, do you
Who is
see
this
this shit?
dude right here in the chat?
Who,
Do
who,
you see
who,
this
who,
shit?
who, who?
Show son, do you see this
See,
shit?
yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm saying
I'm
Oh, I
not
because
can
in
do it
that.
all. Hit the
what
link.
would
Tell him hit the link.
happen what happens is that when you swallow people's semen and stuff, because you
Uh,
usually like fuck them kids, because you're swallowing semen, but you don't have a pussy to get pregnant anyways, and your asshole ain't gonna get you pregnant, so it doesn't matter if they in your mouth or in your ass. You're not a girl, so you gotta understand
You take
this.
the
You're
shot.
not a girl.
Now you
this
take
is late night uncut.
Period.
hey, you take the
So
With OTK.
you'll never get the men that like girls. Like, stop it,
no, so
stop
you
wanting
take
I
the
to
ain't
be
gonna
a
lie to
girl.
y'all, man.
Go
God
back
damn,
to
I can't
your
keep
homies
doing this shit, man.
pages.
My mind
no, so
don't.
you see this
Like,
shit?
what is
Uh-huh.
happening?
Nah, I'm
Dope,
not in
dope.
the private chat,
Uh,
man. I'm not paying attention really to the chat, man. I'm trying to pay attention to the show,
I
to what
guess
we got
I'm
going
saying
on
that.
right here.
Yeah.
I don't got time for that. That's
Oh,
why people got
oh.
rich.
He's
That's why
Bukaki.
really mad now.
you know what I mean.
Go swallow
Yeah,
semen, Shaw son. Be
Wow.
gone.
yeah.
Gargle.
Yeah.
Late
But
night
see
with OTK.
that right there is a nigga that you can tell who grew up with a privileged life, because there's certain shit that you can't say, whether it's true or
Yeah.
not. There's certain shit you can't say, or you gotta be able to deal with these consequences, whether they true or not. Again, whether they true or not, there's just certain shit that you don't say as a man. You don't cross no line like that. So
You
he
gone.
said what he said, and you know
Boy,
what?
he going out
It's
bad.
all good because the shit is gonna get handled. It just
You
gotta
know,
get handled now.
I want man, the stuff you saying, brother, man, that shit right there, man, hey, man, that's some shit you do not
Yeah.
play with, bro. Like as a man,
OTK, you
bro,
might want to look at your
like,
back channel, bro. Your back chat, just to
yeah,
see what type of
like
nigga in the back chat right now.
Bro,
as a
this
man, my
I
nigga,
done
like
kicked all them niggas.
address the nigga as a man. Don't bring nigga kids and shit and that shit, bro. You know what I'm
hey,
saying?
hey, fuck
You
it.
know
That
what I
Like
mean.
nigga,
nigga want to do something to you more than just fight you, bro.
hey,
Hey,
Like
listen,
chill,
on
bro.
some
he
real
a
shit,
Shit.
chomo, man.
swore. On some
Bro, he
real
a
shit,
Nigga shit
chomo.
swore.
like that to get you hurt down here, boy.
Hold on.
You
Y'all
got a
give me a
chomo
second,
in your
man.
chat, man. You got a chomo in your chat. That's what you got.
Listen, man. Let me respond to Sword and Sword on some real stuff. If I pay attention to that, now see, I
Yeah,
played
bro,
the chat for a while. I was an
Hmm.
arrow gang. I was an arrow gang ass nigga in the chat. You know what I mean?
Right.
Shooting niggas
he talking
down.
about the
I
private
done
chat. He
did
talking about
that.
your private
Now
chat.
that's why I gave people wrenches. You know what I mean? Hey,
He talking
I
about the
can't.
private chat. The private
You
chat,
know what I
bro.
mean?
Private chat.
Yeah, I see that shit.
Yeah,
My
but I
shit on like
already,
my shit
banned
on
him
like
in the
97,
Oh,
bro. I ain't
okay.
checked that bitch. I got 97 of them motherfuckers.
Damn.
If I click that bitch, now that's taking me away from y'all. I don't got time for
Right.
that. I don't got time from taking away from y'all.
Right.
We need to goddamn do as much as we can do while we got this time, bro. That's how I'm looking at it.
I feel you.
You know
I
what I
was just
mean?
saying that you probably should.
My respect, man. But you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Y'all handle that.
Yeah, I
Now
was
y'all
just saying
handle
it's
that.
probably best if you block him, man, because you got a
No,
chomo going.
I already blocked him. I already
Yeah,
blocked him because we don't need all that. And if, for real, I just don't disrespect the straight guys that they're actually after. But everything I say is real. That like gay dudes don't act like this. It's usually this undercover niggas that really want to fuck niggas on the low. That's why they want attention. That's why they're mad that they're blocked in the niggas that they like channels. That's why they're like, oh, all I want is this. They be giddy. They be giddy as fuck when the nigga that they like is there. They're like, oh my God, I can't believe you're here. Like giggling and shit. And they are some weak ass niggas on some real shit.
shout out to Shaq, man. What's going on, family? Certified
Man,
Sunday,
man.
man. Y'all know y'all can hit the link at any time, man. You know what I'm talking about. We got another
Yeah.
one in the back. What y'all want to do? Y'all see him in the
Break his
back?
ass up. Who is he? What's his
He
name?
go better.
It's
He might
lucky.
be a go better. He said he got
Oh, look.
respect.
I mean, yeah, I guess you can break him up. Look at yeah,
All
I
right,
guess.
y'all hear Billy Oso now. This the second time now. I'm listening. I'm
I mean,
listening.
I
I'm
yeah, I don't
listening.
think he gonna. I just want to tell him break it. Yeah, break him up, break him up, break him up, break him, Lucky, break him up, break him up.
All right, my bad, Dosey. My
I
bad.
know. I was like, my bad.
Uh oh, they go my boy Shaq. Yeah, what's up,
What's
fam? Hey, hold on, hold on,
going
hold on,
on?
hold on, hold on, hold on. Let me put him back in the back. What's up, Shaq? What's going on, fam? How you
Peace,
doing today?
peace. Damn,
What's
peace, man.
going
I ain't
on,
know.
Shaq?
Hey, man, I ain't know Dulcie had. Why she hit the nigga with the guillotine? I ain't know you had the guillotine on your throat like that. God damn. Brought the Butcher Chronicles out on these niggas. Hey, hey,
Yeah,
hey.
man.
I thought I hit the wrong link. One minute. One minute.
I can't
Nah,
stand
Woo-wee.
them niggas for real.
nah, that's how.
Woo-wee.
I should have played TG Jakes for him. Have you ever
Mm,
been swallowed up?
swallow. Yeah, boy,
That's
that's
what
a
he
killer
wants
there.
to do.
And
He
the
wants to
crazy
be with
shit is,
TD
right?
Jakes and P. Diddy and them.
And the
Like,
crazy
I
shit is,
didn't
right?
stop
I
you.
talked to my sister before the screen started. My sister was like, "Yo," I was like, "Yo, you sound tight." She was like, "I am."
Hey,
I said, well, "Okay, well, y'all go ahead and rest. Just hit the like button." And they was like, "Yeah." I said,
hey, why?
"I said, JB, the only reason Dosi would get up if somebody start talking some crazy shit." And lo and behold, my sister said, "Oh yeah, I'm jumping on the goddamn computer now. I'm coming in." I'm talking about if I need to go to war with somebody, I put this on everything I love. We don't fight wars together against each other. So I know my sister can fight and hold her own. And that's why I respect her and Unscrambled Minds. Because all of them done stand up and fight with me. And I done stand up and fight with them. And when I knew I didn't need to carry on, I hang up. And then I talk to them the next day, be like, y'all, I love y'all, right? I just had to put it, make it like that. So let me tell you, when I say warriors, there's some warriors over there. You know what I'm talking about? Shouts out to my sisters and my goddesses and my queens out here who out here bringing this information, who ain't scared to tell a nigga what they think they ain't gonna hear from a real woman. You know?
Hey, why niggas? Hey, why the niggas like? Why the niggas talk like that up north? I noticed that. Like when they get mad, that SMD talk that suck my
Yeah.
dick. Why they
Because of
talk?
all all of the mixing up they done did with the immigrants that was coming through there through the 5 points.
I'm not cause like Nick, we don't talk like that. We do not talk like that.
Yeah, we
Like
don't talk like that.
Let me stop,
no,
man. Let me
we
stop.
don't talk like that at all, nigga.
I'm just
Like
tripping, man.
the fuck?
You know,
Shouts out to my
I say that
man.
the reason
Huh?
they do talk like that, bro. My bad. You going? OTK?
No, I just like to trip in the background. Don't never let me stop y'all. Go ahead.
I say the reason they be talking like that, man, is you know how like most of us from the south, right? And
Yeah.
down here, what I'm saying, it's like southern hospitality is a big thing. But we was raised with like manners and shit. It's just a certain culture like that we have down here, like how you go into a store and a woman will hit you with terms of endearment, which really don't mean she like you, but it's just our style, our flavor. You know what I'm saying? Our culture. They don't have that up there, bro. You know what I'm saying? And
Yeah.
so it's real like with its disrespect, it's like savage disrespect. You know what I'm saying? Like they
Savage.
don't have that.
That's like
Yeah.
very savagery because like I can't fathom telling another man to suck my dick and thinking that's a diss.
Right. That's crazy. Like, why would you even like
Hey,
Bro,
want
it
some shit like that in your mind, bro? Like, that's what the
did
fuck,
they?
nigga?
Y'all
They must
seen
have been.
Martin Lawrence, You So Crazy?
Hold
Cause
up.
they
No, did
that
they watch
where I saw
Menace to
you coming out the
Society?
water,
Did they watch
glistening
Menace to
all over
Society?
your body.
Yeah.
No, no. You see what I'm saying?
Come on,
That
Dosey,
shit
you
just
stupid Dosey. Dosey.
right.
Hey, where you at, say Dosey? My bad,
The
sis.
You
Where you
So
at, say?
Crazy Martin Lawrence when he said his friend was like, how that one time you came out the water and it was glistening
Yeah, and
all
those
over
tight,
your
tight
body.
shorts. Yeah,
He
and those
said,
tight, tight shorts.
can I suck your dick?
And
Yeah,
the
but you
water was
gotta remember
glistening all
Martin
over your
Martin wore a
body.
dress.
Yeah.
Exactly. They really
But
Yeah,
do
but
y'all
that
ass
listen,
though. They do
homoerotic
that with each
tonight. But what
other.
y'all doing?
what about society
This
though?
the
Yeah,
this the
man.
after
What
out. What this is? OTK uncut. But what y'all on?
the
What's
fuck we
going
did?
That's what will happen if you get too
Don't you rap,
disrespectful,
nigga?
Lucky.
Don't you rap?
Oh shit.
25
I
plus,
rap
Uh,
too.
nigga.
Don't you
25 and
rap?
up. You get in the club, nigga.
The fuck? You lucky we let you in, nigga. We gotta have an off-brand to bring them in and show them the real life. You know, showing what they really been missing. You know.
Man, nah, y'all
Yeah.
ain't finna pack out my son like that, y'all. Now y'all done got a real nigga up in here now.
man,
Don't get
man, you
scared
better.
now. Don't get
Hey,
Hold on.
don't
scared
don't
Hey,
you
now.
don't
say,
you
Hey,
hold
take
nigga.
up for
on.
that nigga,
Hold
Lucky.
on.
Hey,
Hold
we
on.
tried that before.
Hey,
Damn, this nigga want the
hey,
what?
who's
You
your
better let
son?
that
That nigga
nigga
want the
Who's your
ammo?
have that
son? Who's your
shit.
son?
It sounds
Who's your
like you
son,
and your son be
Guzman?
packing each other out, nigga.
Yeah, my
You and
son,
your
Who's your
son
shot
be
son?
son,
packing each
man.
other.
Yeah, don't
Shashan,
Hey,
take
who's
hey,
up
your
for
y'all
that
son?
just
nigga, man. Don't get
nah,
that.
nah.
Leave that alone, bro. You should
Hey,
have seen
look.
what that nigga. Look at the
You see,
shit.
I want that. You see, I want that out of
It's not
Africa
like
smoke.
y'all.
Look at the picture.
Hey,
You see, I
it's
want
not.
that out of
Hey,
Africa
no,
smoke.
nigga. Hey, you and your
Well, you
son
can
be
get some
packing
out of
each other.
Africa smoke, but don't be taking up for that nigga, man. Said that whole ass shit he said. Man, look at the back chat.
Are you
Nigga,
proud of
look at
your
the back.
son? Are you
Look at
proud
Who's
look
of
at
your
the
him?
video
son?
right.
Well, what
Yeah,
I can say
Who's
nigga.
your
is,
son?
Nah,
Swordfish
fuck
tried to
all that.
antagonize
No,
him.
no,
You know
no,
what I'm
fuck all
saying?
that, nigga.
But
Okay,
you
it
ain't
don't
Tried
still
to
matter
supposed to
though,
antagonize
respond
Vince.
him.
like
He
that
went on
though.
and
You ain't supposed you
antagonized back. Why would he bring
Nah, I
up
saw
his
it.
his
look.
I
family?
say
Why would
go
he
to
bring
your
up
Hey,
children,
African
nigga.
Lucky?
and
Fuck
unite
that.
your African buddies.
Hey,
Lord, don't you see
hey, nigga.
nothing. You
You got this
good.
an integrity check, nigga.
Half
Before
of
we
y'all
answer
can't
any
even
question
afford to
or
go
anything,
back to
your ass,
Africa.
nigga, you need to read the back of this goddamn chat, nigga.
That's
That
what
what
I'm
you need.
saying.
It's an
Nigga, Lucky, you from the south, so
No, he
you know
can't
we
read
wasn't
it. He
made like
can't
that.
read everything that was
That
said
nigga from
before,
You
but
know
Africa.
what I'm
he
saying?
heard him bring
He a
up his
foreigner.
daughter. So how is that okay, Lucky? You
So
teach your son to be
Guzman.
like that?
So hold up.
I
Let's
don't
make
even
sure.
see the
Let's
back
make sure.
check.
So
I don't even
Guzman,
see the
you
back
ain't
check.
see
All
Yeah, he
right,
can't see
okay,
anything
pull it up,
before
nigga.
him.
Go look, nigga.
Only thing I seen was Swordfish getting butt hurt because niggas was checking
All right, well, go
his
read it
little
I'm
now.
debate,
talking about the
and
chat,
then he
nigga.
Go
started
read
cussing
it
at
now.
Shy. That's all
Fuck
that
all
happened,
that.
y'all.
Go read
All
the
right.
chat. Go read the chat now,
He
nigga.
can't read it. He can't
He
read.
said
He
he
can't
can't
read
read
what
it.
was before him that came on. So it just looks
So
like there's
lucky. Was
nothing
the
in the
information
chat.
off?
But he
I
heard
You
him
got
can
say what he
see
said
this
about
shit.
his daughter. He heard that. And
I'm gonna
Lucky,
read
do
it
you
to you. I'm gonna
condone
read
that?
it.
I didn't hear it. What are y'all saying? Everybody
He
talking
said
Hey,
at one
something
no,
time,
about
hold
his
y'all.
on,
Come
daughter.
on.
hold
Slow
on,
down.
hold on,
Slow
Yeah,
hold
hold
on.
down.
on,
Slow
y'all.
down.
Hold on. He can't. Listen, I put this on everything I love, man. I'm
Sword, you a
multiple people
bitch.
talking at one time. Go ahead.
He
Who
He
is
said,
it?
reading the back chat.
he
Yeah, he
said,
say he reading
Oh,
the
wait.
back chat. Hey,
hold
hold
on, I'm
up.
about to
Let's
read
give
it.
him
I'm
the
about to read it.
benefit of the doubt, which we know he heard it because he said y'all ain't gonna do his son like that. So we know he heard it. So now he said give him time to read the back chat. So now you saying you a real man. Because I seen some of this shit y'all was putting in the chat about integrity and all this. You having integrity, you being a real man. You tell me if you was on the other side and that was being said to you, what the fuck you think? Before you can even talk or say anything on my motherfucking panel,
OTK. Can't
please
nobody even
ask
read
that
the private
fucking.
chat, bro.
You gotta answer
This is
that
what I'm
question.
saying,
He,
y'all.
he,
Y'all
I
gotta
need to
he
focus.
check
telling
Look,
your.
you,
Hold
bro.
up,
bro.
my nigga. I need to check your
Man, y'all
motherfucking
wasting my time
integrity
tonight, bro.
before you even speak. Because if your
Hey,
integrity
let me
right
share
ain't
my
right,
screen.
and you
Hey,
ain't
hold
even
Y'all
on.
wasting my
Let
time
me share
tonight,
my
bro.
screen. Hey,
What
no, no,
y'all
no.
on, bro?
Let me share
I
Share
my
it.
just
Share it.
let me
Share it.
share my
hold up.
screen. Cause since he can't see the shit, I'm gonna share my screen.
Mhm.
Who can't see what? Oh,
He
who
can't
that
see
is?
the
Urban?
back
Lucky
chat,
can't
so he's
see the
gonna
back chat, so he
he's
trying to
gonna
read it
share it.
for him, but we
Oh
wasting
shit,
his
y'all.
time.
Hey, I
Like,
thought that been Lucky talking that shit, boy. I done fucking put Lucky in the back. Like, hold on, who
No, he ain't talking. I
Oh,
mean,
I'm
he
about to
kind of
say.
is talking a little, you know, but
Yeah, he is talking a little, but for his
yeah,
son.
I don't like that tone, man. You know what I'm
Nah,
saying?
y'all boy, I thought this was the wild Indian spot. Y'all over here scaring. Y'all put me in the back. Come on, man. This some weak ass shit.
No,
We
I did
scared.
that.
We trying to
Listen,
tell you what's going on, bro. What are you talking about? What are
Yeah,
you
you came
scared?
in
yeah,
here
I
capping
did.
for your son.
Yeah.
I've been in
I,
here waiting for y'all. Look, everybody talking at once. Don't nobody got no smoke
Okay.
for
Okay,
real.
well, listen,
So
Lucky, then
What do you
go
want to
ahead and
smoke
listen
on?
right.
really
Fuck
quick.
nah. What you want
Listen
to smoke
really
on,
quick,
nigga?
and then you can speak after. Go ahead, Urban Engine. Go ahead, show your screen. or show what you had to show.
All right, hold on. Yeah, I'm trying to. It might have took me out the back chat for some reason when I put. Hold on.
I guess the part that I'm trying to understand is if my information got checked,
Show the.
why they haven't done the presentation on their channel yet to debunk what we saying?
Right. Why are you and Lucky, that's a good question. Why bring up his family? Why not just go and do a presentation?
No, we can put the family shit aside. That's fine. I ain't, that shit gonna get handled. But if I got debunked today or yesterday or anytime over the last 3 months, 2 months that we've been talking about this, why haven't they done this on their channel?
You were muted, Lucky. You can unmute.
They haven't done it
It
because
already got debunked. That's why y'all put it on
plainly
private, y'all boy. Y'all
was
come on.
was
We gotta be real.
Bullshit.
Are we gonna be real or are we gonna be
I'm
bumping
talking
our
about I'm
chests
talking
and bumping
about
our
no,
gums?
no, listen,
Come
we
on,
can't
man.
put their video on private. I'm talking about on their channel with them doing the presentation to debunk it. That's what I'm talking about.
Brother, we did.
Pressing y'all on the head.
You did some funny
And
stuff inside the search
I,
bar. That
hey,
shit got
no
debunked
one
out.
Say
did
what?
anything
hey,
funny.
All right,
That's
never
the
Okay,
mind.
thing.
Y'all
okay,
got it.
okay.
Y'all niggas want
That's
to talk to yourselves tonight.
no, that's fine. So where is it? Can you post the video so we can watch it?
we
hey,
The
can you
the
always
see my
video of
screen?
them. Now we,
ourselves.
we ain't got to worry about that, Herb. It ain't even that serious.
Nah, yeah, nah. Fuck it.
Yeah.
Turn up on him. Shit, he
Can
won't
can
smoke.
you
Fuck him.
can you show us the video or point us to the video where they debunk what we said?
So you didn't see the presentation that Sean P did and Topcats responded to? Come on, y'all. Topcats made a whole
What
response
Hey,
video.
hold
presentation?
up, hold up, hold up,
Topcats
No,
hold
made a
up.
whole.
no, he
Shut your
didn't.
motherfucker.
Who is
Hey, hold up,
All right,
hold up,
y'all
y'all.
weak
Hold up,
as
hold
hell,
up.
bro.
Before anybody else talk,
Nigga, you
Glows,
weak.
hey, Glows, please, y'all chill out. You see what the fuck my title say? Screaming across the fucking bottom. Wipe your motherfucking shoes off before you come in my house. That mean do not bring Master Chief name up. Talk about your motherfucking self or your peoples them who you roll with. Speak only about the people that's on this
OTK, are
panel.
you trying to have back
You
and
do
forth, bro?
not,
Is this
hey,
like a
hold
what
up,
is this,
shut the
bro?
fuck up, dude. Shut up. You have no qualifications to even bring his name up, bro. Straight up. He's not here to defend
Especially if you
himself.
line up with
Quit
this shit,
bringing up
nigga.
people that's not here to defend themselves. Talk about the people that's here and now. Y'all still running from
And
sword
defending the
and
motherfuckers.
motherfucking question. If y'all had so much to say, why the fuck y'all ain't did a presentation on it?
Yeah, they lying anyways, and that's all they are is liars
My
because
bad,
they trying
y'all,
to
man.
make
But
it seem
that
like
shit, it
they're trying to
pissed
make
me
it
off,
seem like
dog.
they did a presentation and then the presentation got privated or anything. No, it was a
Hey,
one-time
hey,
thing
I'm tearing this
for
nigga
the
out.
people that were
Hey, I'm
there,
tearing this nigga
and
fuck
then
out.
it was
But the thing is, we can't private their presentation. What I'm specifically asking for is for
addressed to
them.
him that kept saying it was for him. He kept being like, "It's
Yeah.
for me, it's for me." He didn't respond till a month after. And
The
all
only
Sean P's presentation, I watched his weak ass presentation. You know, the one your son wants to suck his dick. I watched his weak ass
Yeah.
presentation,
Hey,
and
fuck
his presentation
him.
was about there being
Hey,
a slave trade.
can you
That
can
wasn't
you
what
send
we
me
even said.
can you send me
Nobody
that
even said.
presentation? Can you send
Yes,
me
I
that
can show
presentation,
you.
Dustin?
Yeah, I can
Yeah,
show it to you.
because I want to watch it. I want to see. I don't want to see a remake or them reviewing our video. I want them to go into their sources just like they did the first time, where he pulled up the link, he showcased the birthplace of Africa, in which we showcased that as well. We just took it a step further. So I want to see their presentation, displaying their scholarship, displaying their sources and where they got their information from, debunking what we said. It's that simple. But it seems like the only thing y'all can do is come over here to these American Indian channels and try to fight and try to get content versus, I mean, shit, it's been a month now. You've been holding this shit for a month when you could have just presented like we did. Come on, man. Cut that shit out. Just go present the shit. Let's keep it there. You ain't got to come over here. Do your presentation and then come talk some shit. You'll have more ground then. But all this other funny shit that's gonna get handled, man, y'all can keep that shit over there. I don't understand
Yeah,
that shit.
I would just say that
We
you
country.
know, I just told him to invite you up, Lucky, because I was gonna tell you to tell your homeboy son Peter bring his ass. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, he got a nigga that'll get with him. You know what I'm saying? Other than that, I mean, shit, nigga, you want to get on some bullshit, nigga? You know what I'm saying? Like, shit, it's whatever. You know what I'm saying? We drop out of, you know what I'm saying, to get straight to the smoke, nigga. You know what I'm saying?
All Lucky
Yeah,
had to do was be quiet though, and let me finish saying what I was saying. That's
talking
it.
all that weak shit, nigga. Ain't nobody weak over here,
You know
my
what?
nigga.
I want him to bring up some dumb shit. I want him to talk. You know why? Because I'm tired of us doing something and they always asking us questions. Now I want to see what kind of research they're doing. I'm gonna start dissecting y'all shit and y'all master teachers. God damn it.
Exactly.
Good
I
word.
wanna
I want
review their
y'all to come up
sources.
in the show, bro. Good word. Let me see what the fuck y'all using. Let me see what y'all using to where y'all shit better than ours when y'all tell us to show it and then we show it and y'all don't fucking agree. Where they do that at? And then y'all talk about, oh, y'all using, oh, that's a white man source, sir. But then y'all turn around and use the same white man source, but it's just rewritten by a black man. Get this shit right, man. Ain't none of them black people who wrote them sources been digging in the ground on none of that. They stole them shit, the paperwork. Let me stop. Let me stop. Let me stop. You know what I mean?
OTK, I'm glad you seen the source, bro, because I ain't seen one. I haven't seen the last time I seen a presentation was Jabari doing a presentation and he showcased one book where he was going against Dane Calloway, respectfully, to both of those brothers. But that was one book out of a 4-hour presentation. Other than that, I haven't seen any books. No, I haven't seen any.
And you're not
It
going to
ain't
even if I send you the ones that their responses, it ain't about information. They're not gonna be about information. The most you could do is they say their master teacher is MVP. You can go to MVP and you can count his sources. He'll have the most sources, sadly, of all of them. And that's sad once you watch MVP
like
go.
I said, Sword. These sources are really white sources, but written by people that look like them, regardless of the fact.
Cause I'm trying to figure out what they reading, man. Like give us the opportunity, cause niggas been playing defense for a long time, and the defense done became offense at this point. But the only thing I see is them response videos. They ain't no different than Abba and Preach. They ain't no different.
Oh shit.
Get on the offense. Put a presentation up. Somebody put a presentation up. Teach the people. Let us have an opportunity to poke holes in y'all shit. And let's see if y'all can stay in the game as long as we have. I just got here. I'm a hell of a supporter. But I want to see y'all niggas play offense or play defense for a change. Rather
Ain't
than
no
just
shit.
want to critique another shit all the time.
Ain't no shit, Sword. Ain't no way no motherfucking rookie in Sophomore is them causing this much havoc on fucking fraternity members. These motherfuckers done joined fraternities. They
Spitting
done joined
eggs and shit.
fraternities.
No, they only in one. Well, no, they either alphas or kappas. And
These
if you
niggas
know, you know.
trying to play
Oh
just
no. Well, tell
they
us
trying
about
to.
the alphas and kappas. Oh no.
Oh shit, man. Gotta have a little fun, man.
I'm
Hey,
gonna
sweet
say
feather.
this.
Hey, sweet feather. You
C-O-C-K.
been quiet for a minute, man. Please calm us with some smooth, some smooth, sweet talking, sweet, please.
Well, as I recall, the whole debate started when a statement was made about Africans being on a census or not being on a census. And what happened was is that people weren't clear on what the definition of Africa meant, especially at that time in 1850. And so what happens is people that don't know the usage of the word, the definitions of the word for that time period, they take a narrative that was written in the 20th century to apply it to that time. For example, in the Caribbean, right? Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we can
Yeah,
hear
we hear you.
In the Caribbean, plantation and planter meant something totally different than in the United States. And
you.
it meant something different per the British, per the French, and per the Spaniards. So, people don't really understand. And the last thing I'm going to say is it's very obvious that they have not traveled outside of the United States. So when you go to other countries or you meet people who were born and raised in other countries and came later to the United States, all of this information and this doctrine is unheard of. Actually, it is a West African brand that was made in London, and it's being between United States and London, being exported around the world. But East Africa doesn't deal with these type of problems. And in the Caribbean, again, it's a British Pan-African thing. That's a new thing. Marcus Garvey couldn't even get the UNIA. He couldn't even get supporters in his own quote unquote land. You know what I'm saying?
Right, right.
So, people don't really put it in perspective. Now, the first source that I believe was the brother he asked that we pulled it up, and there was a child whose birthplace was listed as Africa, but her parents were from Ireland, and she was Caucasian. So then he said that, oh, no, 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 y'all did that. It doesn't matter. We looked through every source where it said people who were born in Africa when we did their genealogy and we looked on the census records for them and their parents. They were born in Massachusetts and Nantucket area, all of them. We got their work slips to show what boats they were on. They were seafarers. Okay, we did a whole story on where they're buried. Their will stating where they were born, and it was all in the Massachusetts Bay Area colony. So people really need to examine and research, what does Africa mean? What did it mean at that time? It was, so far as proving that it was a business. It was like the Royal African Company that worked with the Free African Society, and that was a term that they used from the days when Rome was using the word Africa, but it wasn't applied to the quote unquote continent of Africa as we know it today, because there wasn't a concept for that landmass known as a continent then. It was just land. They didn't know, from the top of what we call today is the landmass continent of Africa down to the south. They didn't know how far, how much land it was. They didn't understand that it was what we refer to today as a continent. It was still in the exploratory phase. I mean, you know. So I'm gonna land my plan there. My plan. I can't even talk
Hey,
because I'm so sleepy. Excuse me. I'm gonna land my
well, let me ask you a
plane there.
question, sweet fella. You still there? Can you
Hmm.
hear me?
I can hear you.
I want to. Y'all were doing some research on the reason why, yeah, why they call Africa Africa, right? And the mainstream story is that Hannibal, right, Father Carthage lost to what's his name, Scipio Cornelius Africanus. What information you got to back that up? Was that a lie?
I'm not saying that it was a lie, but what I'm saying is that maybe there was a particular. First of all, let's deal with this landmass, okay? And I'm going to answer your question, okay? And they say that that guy he came out of the North Africa region, correct?
Right. Correct.
How many miles is North Africa from South Africa, or from the north area over to the east, or further down into the central of Africa? You see what I'm saying?
Right.
So it would be like here on Turtle Island, or in the area that is called United States, right?
Mm-hmm.
They say that we're on a continent. United States is supposed to be on a continent of North America that goes from Canada all the way down to the end of Mexico or the top of South America, right?
Mm-hmm.
So somebody could come over here and call the top of Canada or North America one thing and say, well, how come down in Florida you don't call it the same thing? You see what I'm saying?
No, I totally agree with you. I was just bringing
Yeah.
it up because, quite
I mean, they
frequently,
have
you
various
know,
names as people were, as before even others were going onto the landmass known as the continent of Africa. You had people, the indigenous people in Africa, going back and forth over territory. And then you add the invasions from other places onto the continent, and they're going back and forth over territory. You see what I'm saying? So the borders and the whole concept that it's just one Africa, actually, that's not even the reality for today, because the African Union has issues. They still have colonial issues. You see? So back
right.
then, when colonies were trying to take their stake, and then you had the different tribes or cultures trying to get their area. I mean, come on.
So how many actually African countries are inside the African Union or part of the African Union? There you
Our part, I'm not really sure, to be honest with you. I would have to look that up. But they were trying to include or give diaspora seats, diaspora countries or nations a seat, you know.
go.
So I'm not really sure. I would say that it's the ones that are that support the IMF and the World
Mm-hmm.
Bank. You know,
Yeah, that
they
makes
have a
sense.
seat at the table. Obviously, I would say it's those nations. I don't know if you ever saw the photo at the time. That's the same nations like Kenya. Um, and Jomo Kenyatta was there, and I don't think Ethiopia is a part. I don't know what's going on with Somalia, but I know Eritrea. I don't think Eritrea is a part, because Eritrea was like, forget that. We don't need U.S. aid. So, but it's definitely West African nations, because they're the ones that have the best relationships with, Britain, because it's still a British colony when it all boils down. You know, they still run it like a commonwealth.
Yeah, that's what I kind of figured. Cause
Yes.
I
So
actually
just think
talked to
about
people
it.
that's
If they're
from that.
having these issues today, I saw a video, right? I saw
Mm.
a video that was taken this month, 2024, and this video was in Ghana, and they were talking about how the fishermen have to rely on the way a flag blows to determine where the land is. And this is in 2024.
Mm.
So imagine back then, what people don't understand is that, this quote unquote slave trade was primarily between Liverpool and the west coastline of Africa, port to port. And it was an intra trade right there. They were, the people were going there back and forth. And people need to realize what the word slave means, you see, and how it interchanges with indentured servitude. So there's this narrative that we've all been fed, and then there's certain people who have branded it, and that's their bag. So they're going to run with it. They want to look credible. They're worried about their ego. You see what I'm saying? And they don't want to just take um the information, the truth that's there, and just deal with it. A lot of people love Malcolm X only because he was like, yeah, I was a fucked up dude. I did this, I did that, and that was wrong. It was unprincipled. This is who I am. When he thought he had arrived in the Nation of Islam and was like, Elijah Muhammad was the shit, and then he saw some things, and again, he came and said, you know what? You will always hear me say that Elijah Muhammad was the best prophet that ever lived.
Hold on, what happened?
Yeah, I don't know. We lost her. Sweet Feather, you there?
Yeah, he dropped off. Well, she was saying something about Malcolm X.
Right.
Maybe she was trying to relate to him going to Africa and different things outside of, you know, the core teachings of Elijah Muhammad and all the, all of the big ball confusion that was getting put in his head. You know what I'm saying? Especially due to allegedly a female or home problem. Allegedly. You can get clout as a man. You can get clouded. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And you know how that is, man. When we in the shit, you feel like, hey, you know, shit get clouded, man. One of them Phillies on the side, boy. Your man's pull up, man. You like, damn, cuz, what's up, nigga? This me, yo. So I think he was a little tight, man. He let his judge get a little clouded, man. It happens to the best of us, dog. But
Uh,
see, the thing is, they didn't get a chance to smooth it over, though. You know what I'm saying?
girl says it best.
What's that?
He might need a moment. He might need a hug. No telling, and no telling what kind of upbringing. Some people, you know what I
He
mean.
said, "On my dead daddy." He ain't got a daddy. That's all. He was raised by his mama, and sometimes when you don't have a man around, you become a bitch. It
Mm,
happens.
mm.
Mm.
No, it's all good. It's all good. No worries about it.
But she wasn't talking about your real daddy. Chill out. It Swore was
No, I
talking.
said it. His real daddy wasn't around. I put
Uh,
that just like on my daddy being dead.
uh,
Your daddy wasn't around. He left your mama, and we can tell.
yeah.
Who we talking about?
It don't matter.
Shawson.
Oh yeah.
Damn.
Hey, looking like us
Now he
real.
trying to fight off the internet. Like, boy, child, stop. Queen, sorry, goddess. It's
Queen.
all good. I didn't mean that
What
about your daddy. Your daddy was there for you, Queen. Just
they
go
call him, Queen
ahead.
brother?
Just go ahead, goddess, and just let it go.
Wow, boy.
Let it go, goddess.
I done put
We're
that nigga in the
good.
casket.
We
Nigga cashing up.
we past it, Queen.
Yeah,
Sheesh.
hey, Shaq, they keeping it.
Huh?
They keeping it personal though. They're not going outside. The dog, dog. If me and you cursing each other out, then we can curse each other out. But I'm not about to invite your family members
Right, bro. Right,
on my
right.
body part. Because now, when you let me tell y'all this right here, what I got from that. When a grown man start talking to another grown man and then inviting their child to their body part, I start getting those weird ass tendencies. Like, damn dog, do you picture a child doing this to you? How could you even say that to invite a child? If anything, say my wife, my girlfriend, my mama, or something like that. Damn, you say my child?
Every pedo in the community has been on their doctrine.
Ooh,
Every
ooh,
single one of them have
Wee.
been on their doctrine.
watch what's being
So
said.
make it make sense.
What's being said. That give you time to think. I'm trying to tell you. That's what I got off of that. And like I said, dog, I mean, to say some shit like that, dog, it makes me wonder if you think shit like that.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest,
You
OT. That's bad energy, man. Y'all can't bring him up on the shit. That's
good
just
word.
bad
All
energy
right.
to do that, dog.
Okay. All
That's
right.
just
All right.
that's a fireball all the way, man. And they do it often, all the time.
Okay. Okay.
When they little
And
butt
then
hurt.
you ask me why I let Sword disrespect him. So I asked him, "Are you American Indian?" He said no. Bing, 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 bing.
Hey, look,
And then
hey, but look,
Notebook.
that shit
You don't need
sad,
to bring
bro.
up notebook.
Bro, niggas like that kill me. Where they'll come up in here and they'll do some indirect antagonization, and then when a nigga respond direct because you didn't come up here direct, but everybody know who the fuck you talking about. When you
right.
say
You
when you
know,
come up in here and say a nigga on the panel got debunked, everybody know who you talking about. But you wasn't man enough to just be direct about it. So I approached you in a direct manner, and now you want to say, oh, he lets for disrespect me. Brother, listen, like I said, you can take that bullshit back to your channel. Clearly, y'all got some information that y'all been sitting on that y'all want to present. I think it's fair for the people, both the ones that listen to what y'all say and the ones that listen to what we got to say over here. Just go, put your presentation together. It seems like you really want to get involved with this shit and not let your brother present by himself. By all means, have at it. Just go put your presentation together, put some good sources together, so that way we can see what y'all information has to share. It's literally that simple. All that other shit, we ain't got to do that. It's that simple.
Hey, in the words of the late great Tupac, fuck you click and the click you claim.
See, I don't like
Yeah.
that shit because
Huh?
them niggas came in and my big dog Alabama was in here building and shit, and he left.
Hmm.
I wasn't gonna let them up Alabama on everything I love, dog. When we building like that, later for them. I would never let them deflect. And like I said, and I had to apologize for everybody in case they was just coming in. The reason why I let them up because we got one little wreck, man. Niggas been cramp up. You know, they been on work all day. Nigga need to have to let a little steam off. You know. That's all. So respect to y'all, man.
yeah. Yeah. I want to say like that shit right there. Like it's giving like how you know how a man like will like beat on a woman and like she finally got the chance and opportunity to like get him back, like put something in his drink or do some real spiteful, evil shit. You know what I'm saying? That's kind of like the Sha One response. That that type shit like that. Like he's a beaten, scorned woman. You know what I'm saying? I mean, yeah,
My
can
brother,
y'all?
I mean, I'm
Yeah,
really
like over
sad
the
that shit happening.
information. I thought you were saying he was
Yeah.
like the abuser. I was like, nah, but
No,
I
no,
can see
he's the
what you're saying.
beaten.
He's a sworn woman.
Yeah, he's the abusee. Like he's the yeah, it's like a scorn. So that's what I'm saying, bro. You can't, that's how we looking at you, bro.
Damn.
Like you can't come like that, shy little man. Like, man, come
But
on now.
it's even worse though because even a scorned woman wouldn't come like
It was
that. Like all on some even she getting beat up and all this the stuff he was saying, like to be like,
Yeah,
oh, I'm gonna be R. Kelly to your daughter type of shit. Like that
Now
is
see, I ain't
that's
see all this,
so weak. Like that's the weakest. It's giving Catholic
but
priests. It's giving I don't even know what it's
it
giving.
yeah, it's
And low
giving
key,
like some real sick savagery shit. Like that's like
and it's
some
trying to get you, stripes and whatever. Yeah, come on, man. We know the game.
Yeah,
So they
yeah,
hate, and they gonna
exactly.
try to do put shit in your back chat, put shit in your say stuff like that. They get your channel striped, man.
No, he
They'll
put it in
flag
the
your
actual
channel.
chat. That's why I
Hey,
blocked him the
hey,
first
Nah,
time
man,
Sharpie
because
it's
he
though.
goofy.
said I'd
Hey,
cheat on her, and I was like, what?
yeah, that's in the back chat. He put that in. I seen
He
that
put
back.
it in
That
the
back. I'm like,
actual chat too, and I banned it and blocked it
listen, but
because
the
it was
thing
oh yeah,
is
nasty.
though, that
he
motherfucker,
tripping.
like I said, I got 97 messages in the chat in the
Okay,
private. I
forgive me,
never,
but I'm trying to
I
understand
never
why are we
told.
still discussing debauchery? Maybe it's me. Maybe I'm the one that's
No, you
confused.
got it.
I do not
No,
understand why the energy is being taken up with people when you already know whether they're a paid agent or not. Their purpose is deflection and distraction. Then we're magnifying it by paying attention to it. Then we're repeating it. I'm sorry, but now I've already lost 45 minutes getting out the hunky hole just listening to bullshit. Now, I'm not directing it at anyone on the panel. I'm just pointing out the example of the agenda and how it continues to keep niggas trichology going. When do we stop this? We are the only target. They're not targeting Africans. They're dumping Africans on our doorstep. They're not even targeting them as they're being destroyed in their own so-called homeland. These punk ass coward, bitch ass niggas, whatever you want to call them, getting in the name calling is irrelevant too, even though I just participated in it. They fled. What are we discussing that for? We got
So
undone business on our homeland, and these people are stacking up at our doorstep. Am I missing something?
no, you ain't missing nothing. But I would say with the after conversation, it's really us trying to show them like how mentally sick they are.
Bro,
You know
they
what I'm
not only
saying?
do they know that they're okay, Boko Haram, you've heard of them, right?
Yeah.
No disrespect to the sister that's still on the panel, Sweet Feather. How in the world are they circumcising women's clitoris? Now that sounds like some kilo down
F
low punk
G
ass
M F
wannabe
G M.
a vagina type nigga shit. I mean, I don't know. Since I'm not a woman,
Female
could you
genital
enlighten me on
mutilation.
that, Sweet Feather? Could you enlighten me, Sweet Feather, since you're the only female specimen on the panel?
Well,
Could
they're
you
not the only
please
one to do
enlighten?
that. Can you hear me,
I didn't
Alabama?
say they were. I didn't say they were the only ones to do it. I only pointed out an African example, my good brother Shaq.
No,
You
that's what
can
I'm saying.
provide one if you can provide
Well,
one if
all of
you like.
them, all of them. Name one. Nairobi, name one. I mean, all of them, all of them. Nigeria,
copyright.
all of them practice it. You know what I'm saying? Nigeria is the biggest culprit. They practice that.
There you
I
go,
mean, it's
Sweet.
still going on to this day. It's sad.
Regardless, are we more Pan African by discussing it when these African punk ass niggas don't seem to have a comment on it?
You know what? That's a great question because I asked that one day and they just skimmed on past that.
So again, as I ask bitch ass niggas and wannabe descendants of slaves, of what benefit is slavery in 2024 to you, the individual descendant of an African slave? I'm still waiting for the answer. Because there needs to be some
Man, shit, there
conversing
ain't
and
nothing happened
convincing
yet.
going on here.
Every time
I'm
they try
sorry.
to do something, they get shot down. So it ain't no benefit.
Now, I'm not
Ain't no
trying to divert the
benefit.
conversation. I'm just trying to
No, you
understand if
good.
we're gonna
Listen, you
if
can
we're
never
having a
divert a
palate
conversation.
if we're having a palate cleansing and we're contemplating the discussion of the merits of pan-boo-booism, okay? And I'd rather not go down the rabbit hole of reparations, which is a bogus discussion on face value. Tell me in any time in the history of interactions of so-called commerce and trade where property has won against an owner. Has a house gotten themselves refurbished because the owner abused it? Has a car gotten itself repaired because of the abuse taken by the owner? And I know that's maybe a fraudulent, inaccurate example. Let's deal with what is actual reparations that's been dispensed. The examples they love to throw up your face, the Japanese Americans and the small hat people. Those are wartime policies taken by the United Snakes of America, federal government criminal enterprise, and Nuremberg, Berlin. That's why they were tried after the war for the policies and abuse of a government towards a specific sovereign, independent, identifiable population. That don't sound like a nigga. It don't sound like property. It doesn't sound like a slave, because none of those designations or labels will identify a sovereign, free person. Would you all agree? Yes? No? Maybe?
Yeah,
So
go
if we're
ahead.
talking about iron sharpens iron, and we're supposed to be over here in a community that is raising from the mentally dead, who have been told that they were Kunta Kinte since 1976, who have been beat into submission to be Christian Toby Negroes, what the fuck are we doing in 2024? Tap dancing with these bitch ass niggas? I'm just trying to comprehend. I'm not trying to, you know, I don't come to none of these discussions to convert nobody. I don't recruit shit. I don't tell nobody who to go, what group to be a part of. I'm trying to understand why my children, my grandchildren, my ancestors, my great grandparents were targeted. I don't give a damn what the attacks were and what ethnic group it came from. I can point chapter and verse, and I can go into detailed reports. I'm sure you're all aware of that now, not just because I'm an old nigga. I can show you every immigrant population that has come here. They have put their spin on get the nigga. Is this mic on? Y'all comprehend what I'm saying?
You
Yes,
got that
sir.
right. You got damn right. We comprehend. Keep on going. We here with you.
Yeah,
Don't
yeah,
want to interrupt
yeah.
you. We feel you.
So I'm
Go.
trying to understand what the fuck they have to offer to the conversation at all, ever, ever. Now, if you want to talk shit, go talk to a sewage worker, correct?
That's correct.
If you want to back that ass up, maybe you should ask some women before you go jump ship with rump rangers, because they're pseudo. Was it you, Sweet Feather, or was it Dulcinea? Said these some down low motherfuckers that are envious of vaginas.
See.
Me.
Yeah.
And
Now,
I
I
stand on
don't
me.
know. I can't speak for no one on this panel. My experience, I don't know how many heterosexual males have been lifting up homosexuals and homosexuality. It comes from female support. No disrespect, Sweet Feather.
No, that's
But
true.
primarily, it's because of feminine influence, whether it's a female dominated environment, or whatever type of warped mentality they've come to, or whatever explanation they claim themselves to be, that has now evolved into mutilation, torture, and transgender agendas. Yes, no, maybe. Is that what we're currently supposed to be focusing any time and attention on in 2024 in this decadent ass society? I'm just clueless, my good brothers and my sister. I'm just clueless. What is it that we're attempting to accomplish with any of these discourses, discussions, debates, conversations? What the fuck are we doing?
Well, I'm gonna tell you my
Y'all
end
need to
goal. I
hit me.
can't
I know
speak
I'm
for
from a
every.
generation that fucking dropped the
Yeah.
ball. Boomers. Let's blame boomers. Now, what the fuck you gonna do? You're under 45. Blame old niggas of 70, 80, and 90. What the fuck are you going to do?
Oh yeah. I'm above that line. Thank you.
Peace,
But
peace.
no.
And
Can I chime in
what
on
are you
that?
going to get? What are you going to get your
Yeah.
teenagers and your 20 somethings to do when they see this bitch ass nigga shit that's going on?
Can I chime in on that?
I know I wouldn't be attracted to fucking with no bullshit like this.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. You absolutely correct, and I understand totally where you coming from.
I mean, and I don't want to sound like I'm berating you, brothers and sisters. I'm saying there are standards that have yet to be enacted. We have fallen short, whether you want to talk about scripturally, Christian, Hebrew Israelite, Islam. I really don't give a fuck because we have fallen short of all the supposed great messages. So now, what is this Generation Z who is now born in the 21st century, giving birth to Generation Alpha? What are we expecting them to do? And if that's not the focus of your conversation, I mean, I'll fall back because this shit's been amusing to me. I've been waiting for motherfuckers to wake up 30 goddamn years. I'll go back to Rip Van Winkle. Fuck it. Because obviously we ain't ready to get busy. Our ancestors been dead 2 centuries, waiting on us to stop fucking around. Now, any dead African takes his ass to Africa. Take your ass to Africa. Fuck with your ancestors over there. Get the fuck off my shit. Period. End of paragraph. What is there to be discussing, brothers, sisters? Am I missing something?
Peace, peace. No, I'll say this today, and peace to the panel. OTK, salute to you, Dosey. What's up, sweet fella,
What's
Sword?
up? What's up, fam? BCU.
What's
You
going on,
already,
Superior?
What's
you
up?
already
Uh,
big
hey
old
man,
Indian
this shit,
business. Go ahead.
big old Indian business. I'll say this. You made a couple good points. To the brother there, Alabama. Um, so it's a multifaceted conversation. It's a multifaceted approach because of the simple fact of the impact that immigration has had on the people. So I'll start with my family personally, right? My Creek ancestry, right? So my grandfather, my seventh great grandfather was born in 1701, Thomasville, Georgia, right? My sixth great grandfather fought in the American Revolution out of North Carolina, right? So the impact that immigration had on my people personally, and it's still, you can see it today, how it trickles down. It limits the mobility of the indigenous people, the resources that we're able to obtain, and the sense of culture that we adhere to. Why? Because that's the whole colonial system, is to implement the European standard of living. These are colonies. So we can call them communities. These are all just little colonies. It's just a blueprint. It's all, if you look at how America is set up, they doing exactly the same thing they did in Europe. It's the same plan here, right? So when you ask questions, certain questions, the answer that you may be looking for is going to be from a European-based perspective because that's the mindset of the people, because that's what we've been taught. The answer to the question is from a European. The question is a European question. So the answer is not going to be an American Indian answer. It's going to come from a European source. Now, for the American Indians who are doing this type of thing and looking at the information, because like I said, it's a multifaceted approach. We got war on all fronts. We got a political side that's getting attacked. We have a spiritual side that's getting attacked. We have the educational arm that's getting attacked. We have the social arm that's getting attacked. And we have the economical side that's getting attacked. So we have to have people in places on all those fronts. But I think where it gets confusing at is that nobody really truly knows what position they want to play on the field. Because all 5 areas are affected, as a person, you want to try to govern and protect all those areas. But we can't do it alone. We did these things and we were great as a community. So we have to highlight and pinpoint our targeted areas. And we need to get people in position in those areas. Focus in on your gifts and hone in on your skills. But I think also what is happening is there's so much information and there's so many things happening, life, work, and we're trying to do all these things at the same time. It's hard for people to kind of gauge where they want to be at. And I think a lot of that has to do with just the situation. So me, for example, I'm single. So the pressures that someone who has a family, right, to take care of the kids and every day maintain the household, I don't have those factors. My children are grown. So I can come home, sit down with the information, study. I could sit in my grandma chair. I could sit on the couch and I can absorb the information and I could take time with it and it could resonate in the soul. That's the first thing we got to get back to, right? It's not just getting the information in us. How does the information affect me? Why am I trying to gather this knowledge? Do I want it just to seem like I'm smart, or am I trying to reconnect and rebuild that which was destroyed? So I think when we're looking at it all, the big picture is right in front of our face today. Immigration affected us then. It's the colonial system. They ran around the world, did it. They're a warmongering culture. Let's get that straight. Europeans are a warmongering culture. That's all they ever did. So they enslaved their own people. So why then do I take the people who enslaved their own people and then think that this is the picture of morality? That's the other thing. Our people have a European concept of righteousness and morality because that's the standard of law. Everybody's in a box. You can only go so far this way. You can only go so far this way. So you take the creativity away from the indigenous people because we need to be able to move. Our mobility is part of our creativity. But when they locked us into a box and say neighborhoods and this and that, and you could only go here, and they draw these imaginary boundaries and borders and cage you in. It's not a fence, a physical fence. It's like a dog when you put that shock collar on him. After so many times, he knows that, hey, I can't even go past that point. So you don't even need to have the goddamn collar on him no more, because he knows when he gets to a certain distance, he thinks he's going to get shocked, even though you took the collar off him years ago and you took the fence down. So he's created his own. Now you see what I'm saying? So it's no need.
Amen, brother.
The
Amen.
system is self-perpetuating. So and I think that's what our people have to come back to.
So now the mental conditioning that you just said right there, and I don't know if you've heard me. I try to be very simple in my messaging. First and foremost, identity crisis is a thing. And I'm sure, hopefully, you have heard me say there is only one defined America. Now, we're allowing people to steal our identity, attaching hyphenations to them, including putting a native version of America. There is no such thing. There is only the American, and there are foreign, alien invading United States citizens. They are naturalized, they are native born, but that is their category. So when we put these pan-boo-boos in their place, as in under our foot or exiled from our presence. Now, that's just me. I'm not telling other people how to think. I have a zero tolerance policy, okay? So until you can do that in addressing the infestation, you can't operate in your household unmolested. Would you agree, my brother?
No, I totally agree. I totally agree, and I think that's the pacification part of the where spiritually it comes in. Our people, they are naturally peaceful people, but the docile nature has been emphasized in them through the traumas. So as such, they don't want to see violence, but in them they want to fight, right? But they don't really know because spiritually something is telling them if you do that, you're going to be violating this, and you're not going to go to heaven.
So,
You see
brother,
what I'm
please
saying?
explain in your fashion how slave narratives is fear porn in 2024.
It's slave narratives in 2024 is fear based, because of the simple fact that it's just a narrative, um, right? So if you ask any of these people today, like we've never been physically under that, but if you draw the correlation to oppression, say being uh, targeted, uh, stereotyped, those are all things. Those are all whippings. You see, those are all whippings, lashes across the back that people don't really think. It's just even though it's words, they don't understand the strike to the soul by just saying something, right? So if I say something negative to you, even though you haven't taken it as that, by me saying that, the soul spirit took that, and that's a strike. So I'll give another example. So if you have a dream, right, and I don't physically know you personally, but I'm in the back saying, I'm in the back downplaying you know what I'm doing? I'm killing you. Even though I haven't physically put my hands on you, I've just killed whatever you had in the spirit. I came against that. I didn't have to say a word. I just thought it like, I don't like what the fuck he got going on. You see what I'm saying? So it's killing each. It's a thought thing, man. And it's just been ingrained into us through the educational system. That's why in Mississippi, we don't. I've never seen a bunch of red, black, and green. Those people, most people, and I could do my own survey on my own town, right? They'll tell you they learned about Africa from two places: Kunta Kinte, slave roots, and college or going to school. That's not taught in any homes. You don't go in no houses in Mississippi seeing people with a bunch of red, black, and green. And if you do see that, that person you can bet got that knowledge from somewhere outside of their family. It's just not part of the culture. Never was, never has been. And I hate when they try to paint Mississippi as this place that you can get off and say you can put all the slaves here because these niggas down here don't know their story, so they just gonna accept it. Well, that's not the culture down there. Those people are just everyday working people. A lot of the political those people don't get into. So when Stokely and all those people came in 60 something to the Mississippi Delta, we didn't know what the hell they was talking about. We knew we had dealing problem with the white man and about the land he was working, how he was getting paid. All this other stuff, this black movements and all that, that stuff was brought down there. And that's why you still see today, those people don't really get politically involved in that because to them, they just wanted to live life. It's about their family. And they just thought as long as they could sit back and be peaceful, then nobody would bother them. But that's another thing we got to get off. Is saying, oh, let me just mind my business. Ain't nothing gonna happen to me. No, brother, they coming wherever you at. They are attached to you at the hip. So wherever wherever the Indian goes, you're gonna find you some Europeans. It's just how it's gonna be. Don't matter. So wherever you build that, they coming. So we can't run from them. So the only other thing is what? How do we handle this problem today? Because you can't send them all away. That's not going to solve it. So how do we go from here? That's where I'm at with it. Because to try to say to exile all of them, nah, that's not going to happen. We gonna die. They'll blow this bitch up. We all will go down. So that's not going to happen. And we can't do that because we got children too here to raise. So we know we can't blow it up. So what do we do? So we have to have some kind of diplomacy. We need to come to some kind of political and educational understanding because that's the main arm of it, is the educational arm. That's what we need to get right. That's all our energy need to be challenged at. Why are y'all putting this out as a truth and publishing it and teaching it? You
and
see what I'm saying?
and repeating white scholarship. So
Right,
again,
right.
whether you agree with the matriarchy structure or not, it's not going from one extreme to the next. This is about balance. We're not going to lift up our women by degrading them. We're not going to denigrate our men by feminizing them. We're not going to tolerate a degenerate society that's pushing LBGTQXYZ male pedophilia, whatever the fuck it is. It has nothing to do with us. The first and foremost thing is define who the American is and exclude all others. Quarantine. Do your genealogy. Correct your status. Fix your credit. Start a business. Now, those are bullet points. I wish I could remember the person I heard in the chat that shared it. They know who they are. I appreciate. I don't need to plagiarize. A good idea cannot be killed. But the question is, can it be implemented? And that's an individual basis. That's person by person, household by household. If you're going to go beyond that, each one teach one. The mother is the first teacher. If you're not sustaining and supporting your woman as a man, you got the problem, not her. But y'all chop it up, man, because I'm tired of
Yeah,
this
but
raggedy
it can
ass shit.
definitely,
I am
to
too
add on to
old.
that,
I do not
it can,
get my time or my energy back listening to nigga shit.
you good, you good. Don't even get aroused no more, man. You don't have to worry about that no more. And I appreciate that. You gotta. Hey, I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. I'm new. I just been staying in my own world, man. I didn't even know where all of that outside energy come from. Yeah, I be on other panels and encounter them because I'm in BAP debate league, and I got in the debate league because I wanted to, get into my information and get it out or whatever. But on some real shit though, man, I feel you, OG, Superior Minds. Both of y'all dropped some real heavy Jews, and I hope they rewind this and listen to what y'all was saying, man. And Damn, I'm glad to have y'all up here, man, on some real. To me, this a shock. You know what I mean, for them other dudes to be coming around like that. You know what I mean, on some real stuff of Alabama. Usually it just be us, and we be building
They trying to
straight up.
discourage you before you get a foothold, brother. You know, they trying to choke you off with weeds before your seed can be planted. We ain't gonna tolerate that here in the Aboriginal community. You have a hedge of protection around you, brother, whether you understood it or not. You're on a journey of truth for yourself. We have to take these motherfuckers out. This is an extension event. I'm not comparing myself to the motherfucking dinosaurs. I'm saying this is the kind of lie they taught in curriculum. What took them out? A fucking asteroid? Or the superior human being, allegedly? You know the two different narratives they said. Now,
Yeah, I
who is
got
the
you.
superior being that's trying to be put on the fucking endangered species list? Get the nigga.
Yeah, yeah, that's true. That's true. Everything is about that. Um, that's what that's. See, for me, man, that's why it gets personal because when I'm out here working, because I work outside and I live in what used to be what I still consider Seminole territory. Um, I look at the nature and I just look and I see it. I see the foothold. I see the stronghold, and I see what my Creek ancestors was feeling when these people come. It wasn't that you didn't want to share, bro. It's just like y'all bringing too many, and that is a military strategic plan. Then this the other thing is that I don't understand how or the Moors with losing in Spain are then now here in America with George Washington talking about some goddamn it uh empire. Bro, you lost in Spain. You don't get to come to America, come out of system, and this is bro, that is asinine. So that is treason, right? And I have a Washington line, bro. And this is why this shouldn't be hitting home with me. Because I say I do a lot of research. I keep a lot of
Me too.
information to myself because the
Yeah,
first people I need to help are my own family. So I
yeah,
have information that I won't even put on the internet because I know it's not going to be valued and taken like that. Because the
right.
shit I look at, I try to look at things through the eyes of those people that were came before me, not through a 21st century version and try to do that. No, I walk back in time. I try to envision what life had must have been like for them, what it must have looked like. So
I
read
got a
between the
Washington line.
lines.
I got a
Coming straight out
Washington
of
line
Virginia.
too.
Yeah,
My
coming out
my
of
Washington
Virginia.
line is in my Washington line is in Buford.
So
Hmm.
um, and when
You
you're
hear
looking
me
at
on
that, that's
Superior?
yes,
You heard
sir.
me?
That's where it comes from. That's where it comes
Oh,
out. Yeah, yeah. It comes from the East Coast.
yeah.
You see the
I'm talking.
migrations, you're gonna see them.
I'm talking about like 1700s.
Yeah, yeah, yes,
That's
sir.
like one of the roots. You know what I mean? We
Yeah.
can build it. Go ahead.
Okay, so if that's in the 1700s, America wasn't a country till the 1790s. So we had the name before America was a country. So you tell
Oh,
me.
this is definitely before the United States.
So you
My
talk.
my bloodline helped
So
write the preamble that
yeah.
Alabama that wrote.
So
Yeah, they helped write the preamble, but they didn't include everything that was in it. You know what I
right,
mean? Yeah, definitely. Yeah. We can build. We can build. That
right.
that's why you always hear Top be like, "Shouts out to my boy OTK. He is a primary source." Yeah, like that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
sometimes I'm
that's the
telling that.
thing, and like I said, those five areas, man. If we could concentrate on the political, because that's where they're hitting us at: the political, educational, economical, socially, and spiritually. The five hand, the four hand, a handful. Unless you gather all those together and gather the harvest from that, because their goal is to get you to focus on one area, right? And while you over there arguing and fussing about one area, they're over here working the muscle in another area. So damn, you conquer that one, but then by the time you get over here, you're behind on this one. So you got to work yourself out of the hole over there when you should have a concentrated effort. You got to think militarily, just like they think. This is war. This is not no casual. Hey, let's sit at the table and draw some shit. Right? Nah, bro. This is military war strategy. So you have to think like those people in order if you want to be able to even get a foothold. So we got to get back to that format: hierarchy, ranking structure, file. You know, so those systems and those things have to be set up because if you're going to fight them, you need to have those weapons in place. So when they bomb, no, we're gonna bomb first.
And I ain't gonna lie to y'all, man. Between you and Alabama, you know what I mean, what y'all came here with, and you know, my boy Sword already on this. You know, that's why he's trying to get the backbone and the structure of this, so we can conduct ourselves all the way accordingly. Shouts out to Sword, man. And the research team at BCU, man, straight up. But what I'm hearing is now the beginning of like a foundation of how to set it up and where we should go from there. Pretty much. Am I wrong? Am I wrong
Nah,
by
that's
saying? Or
nah, that's
am I
correct.
right? Bamu? Am I right? I mean, it's done been
Well,
too
brother,
long
you know
enough.
you got
Now
you
we
got to
got to
come at
take.
it from
Yeah,
your observation. But I'll
yeah.
share some. Just for these FBA brothers or the ADOS or those that
Uh
say
huh.
that they're a follower, if they bother to mention Neely Fuller Jr.
Uh
at
huh.
94. Well, he's about to be 94. He's already 93. Again, there is nothing to celebrate. He's keying and tap dancing and having this, reality TV experience and shit for entertainment purposes only. We're facing extermination. I don't say that we will be, because the cockroaches will be gone before we will be. But that don't mean there isn't an intent, an agenda. So there ain't nothing to be celebrating, according to my elder Neely Fuller Jr. And I hope to be here 30 years from now and watch y'all stop fucking up. But chop it up, brother.
Yeah. Hey. Conversations like this, it ain't no way we can still be fucking up 30 years from now. You feel me? Cause you dealing with a group like me. I'm a hands on. I'm a hands on type of dude. I'm the vice president of my ooh, I'm the vice president of Goose Creek Concerned Citizens, and Goose Creek Concerned Citizen is the governing body of the people who still own their own land here in this part of Goose Creek. With the is that's considered a donut hole, which I know you know what I'm talking about. They're trying to get us to join this way, that way, because people, family members died. The descendants of them is up north and over this place and that place. They ain't never moving to the south. They sell a piece of land, prime real estate, and now it got us into a problem to now where not a problem.
OTK. I gotta pause you just for a moment,
Go ahead,
because
go ahead.
can't no Pan African tell you what you just said. What land claims can they be telling you when they keep trying to take your ass over there, starting with Sierra Leone in 1787?
Oh, none. I got cemeteries over in here where we from older than 1787.
So they can't be over here discussing American business.
Big old facts, man. Big
Yeah,
Period.
facts.
yeah. That's it. That's what I'm saying. We got the wrong people speaking for us, and that just has to stop. But the first place you got to go is where it was where they started at is in the schools. That's
Right.
that's
And
that's got to
the
be
church,
that's your
right, which was
nemesis.
our first schools was actually in the church.
The churches, right,
That's
exactly.
how we learn how to learn sitting down. We used
Hmm.
to stand up and learn. You know why? Because when you stand up and learn, you learn how to learn, and then you find some kind of rhythm to where it's easy to remember. That's why all our nursery rhymes had rhythm. That's why it was easy to remember. But then when we got to sit down, now
Yeah,
this becomes a little boring to me now because now I'm not moving, and this ain't me. My body generates off of moving. You know what I
right.
mean?
Look at
Um,
all the institutions.
yeah,
The
word.
church, right? You sitting down, somebody's on a stand. School, you're sitting down, somebody's up there. Court, you're
Hmm.
down here, he's up there. So it's
Hmm.
set like that. When you sitting down like
Damn, what happened?
I
StreamYard
think
put
it's
him in
sound.
timeout.
Yeah, I was tripping.
Uh,
I'm like, whoa.
Yeah, it was sound.
One last thing
Wow.
for the African discussion, which I don't want to have at all.
Wow.
You go over
Is that
there and get a project
oh,
going in Africa and show that you have excelled beyond the American inventiveness, because all the global economy is based on American inventions. You are not going to be tolerated coming over here trying to stamp that shit made in Africa. You
Oh
fraudulent
no 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 no.
bastards.
Oh no no no. Mm-mm.
Superior, you back? This is crazy. First sweet feather, now Superior. This is
Oh, they
crazy.
both got snatched.
They got me earlier in the middle. I
Damn.
messed around and was reading a journal, an
Uh-huh.
article earlier. What? Everybody in the chat was like, yo, I need that article. I need that article. Next thing you know, when I asked a question like, yo, isn't this such and such? Well, boy, before I could
But
even finish my
OTK, since you got disrupted, you want to circle back to completing that pretendians article? Because I might be in the hunky hole next. I'm down out here in the black hole boondocks and shit.
uh,
Shaq,
let
walk
me
with him on the rest of that pretendian article, man, if he can circle back on that.
Yeah,
Because
yeah,
remember,
hey,
Shaq,
look.
we had a discussion about Buffy St. Marie and the 60 years of fraud in Canada.
Yeah. Oh, hold on. Buffy St. Marie. Who was that? That's not the one lady. Who was the lady that was singing? The Indian lady. She was singing like a folk singer. That's not her, is it?
Yeah, that is her.
That's her,
She
right?
also started the stage with
Yeah.
the lie in Sesame Street.
Yeah, that's her. You know about her, OTK?
uh, yeah. As soon as I say something
You
different,
laugh.
that's what the fuck I got clipped.
What?
Hell yeah. I was reading the
Yes.
journal, you know what I mean? For real.
Ooh.
Yeah. I mean, listen, man, I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. I'm a reading type dude on some real shit. I'm a reading type dude, man, and I read what but I ain't gonna lie to you. I stay within my means, my category, like my state, South Carolina, the low country part. I'm specializing in that part. I can go out into other states, but I try to conquer my state and know about my state fully. So when we having these discussions like this right here, I can be able to be like, yo, well, in South Carolina, such and such and such and such happened. But in South Carolina, this is what I'm doing. And my part, boom, boom, what I'm already doing. You know what I mean? Like I said, I'm the vice president of Goose Creek Concerned Citizens. I got my own outreach program. Um, I got my own newsletter that I started, you know what I mean? And I don't have no 501 C3, C4, C7, no none of that. I fund my own stuff from the ground up. I own my own business. I do sprinkler systems. I bring
Mm-hmm.
water, take water from the ocean and take it wherever I need to take it at. You know what I mean? Whether it's gonna be on elevation as far as gravity with the slope, or whether we got something to push the water with force. You know what I mean? I can bring it. Yeah. So
OTK,
yeah, yes, OG.
if you're not gonna bring back the pretendians article,
Yes,
give
I am.
since you
I'm sending
mentioned
it
low.
to Dopey right
Well,
now.
if you as
I'm
you're
sending
working on
it
that,
to
man, give us a spin on the Low Country and the crime of Alex Murtaugh
Oh
from
yeah,
Oh, that's a good one.
from your frame of
okay.
reference.
No,
All
hold
right.
on.
So
Let me say something before he go, because I want
okay.
to interject. Is it that's the lawyer, right?
Yes,
The attorney.
yes,
That scumbag. Yeah, that scumbag. I'm talking about. Just, okay, go. I know where you're going with this. Let's go.
yes. The Indian, not I'm about to say the Indian. In Dosey, I just sent you the other Indian pretendian thing. I sent you two of them, Dosey, so she can pull it up whenever she ready. Um, but yes, the Murdoch family. Oh my God. Um, it just don't start with the person who got locked up. Let's go back to these counties that where they have a foothold because of their bloodline. So the solicitor office has been passed down throughout generation, throughout generation, throughout generation. You see they picture in the courthouse, all that. You know, they had to take the they his family pictures them down out of the courthouse for the trial. You know what I mean? So he's a injury lawyer, supposed to be an injury lawyer or whatever like that. So this dude uh had a bad pill habit. Okay, so if anybody know about the let's say the Black Migo gang with Future, the rapper Future, I'm gonna bring this over there because y'all asked me about it. So the rapper Future had the Black Migo gangs, Young Scooter, the other rapper Young Scooter. Young Scooter is from out that area, Walterboro area. So Young Scooter, brother, them boys, you know, shouts out to them boys, man, got caught up in some of all that when they was doing these old illegal pills thing. So he was strung out on pills, you know, try to fake that shit. But he ended up, they say he ended up killing allegedly because that he killed his son and he killed his wife because he was in debt. But what he was doing is he was faking people shit and he was steady writing other shit to where he was taking people money. Taking people money, dog. I'm talking about a major firm. Um, he actually just went back to court to try to get an appeal because he tried to act like the secretary told the jury what to say. But he got all kind of documentaries, all kind of stuff out there on Netflix, all kind of stuff like that. I advise everybody to go to on YouTube to I think the dude named Allen. I think his name's Stephen Allen or something like that. He has some of the best first hands accounts of what was going on down there because they actually used some of his work in the Netflix documentary. So
But
I like to go to this shit like that.
right.
But
So look,
But here,
people.
hold on, Shaq.
Okay, yeah.
Here's the reason why I wanted him bringing up his first-hand account. Could you give
Mhm.
us the American Indian version of the story and what land were these of squatulating bastards encroaching upon, my brother, with all his criminal enterprise?
okay, so yes, they was on all indigenous land. They had so much land over there to where it wasn't even accounted for. They had like a you can say like a ranch of unaccounted land. And not just there, not just there. Them boys got man. Listen, so much stuff is coming out now. Alabama. I don't want to say it all yet because I want to make sure it's all true. But so much other stuff is coming out now to where how much land and how much stuff that they was doing. Um, I don't know for sure if this lady was had Indian blood in her or not, but one of the maid who died, I don't know if she had Indian blood in her or not, but the maid who slipped on the step and died, they did her wrong. This dude was taking people land and like he man, he was writing himself on side on they as far as like controllership of their land once they die off. And then he'll go to the family and be like, yo, I take care of the whole funeral expense and all this. Now after this, all they find out,
So,
oh,
so
he
base, so
his
basically, he was acting in conservatorship and a slash guardianship, like Killers of the Flower Moon.
basically real life form solicitor slash goddamn constable slash game warden like we talked about earlier, like I put in the chat. Yeah, the game warden is one of the most powerful, water and land. Yes, that's how he was acting, and that's what he was doing. A bunch of people died and the family found out that he was in control of the land. A black dude on the documentary, he even came up in his office like, yo, where my money at, man? Man, you know I got a check for you right here. He had the check inside the drawer damn near a month for this man, but steady holding this man money. Reason being, he had the check, but the check ain't never had no name on it. So, but he had the check, so in case that ever arose, he was good. But all the time, he was taking that people money and flipping it. That's all he was doing. Man, he was. This dude, the stuff that's gonna get exposed with that air script. Plus, they had a private air script too now, Alabama, huh?
Hey, and you know what, OT? I'm an energy dude. So when I
Okay,
first heard this story, right, I said, because it used to be on court TV. I used to watch a lot of court TV shit. And then I was drawing in and I started doing research on this cat, right? Because I was like, something ain't right about this motherfucker, right? And I'm glad I met you, dog, because yeah, this nigga even tried to fake his death one time, nigga.
no, he tried to get
Or fake the robbery.
people. No, yeah, he tried to get his people to come and say he needed help.
Right,
Then the dude shoot him. He said the dude shot him in his head. You know what I mean? Which was crazy as fuck. You know what I mean?
right.
Because this dude here got some shit on saying like, yo, man, I don't know what the fuck. This dude told me he had a flat tire. I come to help.
Yeah,
Yo,
wasn't that the dope fiend?
all,
Wasn't that the dope fiend looking white boy?
yeah, supposed to be his cousin though, but they bloodline, they family now. Don't get it
Yeah,
twisted.
but he hired. He
Mm,
supposedly
He was
hired
the
him to
one
take him out.
supposedly going to get
That's what Shaq
all
was
the shit.
talking about.
Right. He
right,
was
because they got a case for that. He
supposedly,
ain't,
yeah.
yeah.
Right. He was
Oh, my bad.
supposedly the one. Go ahead. I'm gonna let y'all cook. I'm gonna land right here. He supposedly was the one that was going make all the connection. He was the one that was making all the calls for Murdoch. In other words, Murdoch give him the money. He come back like that.
Right.
That's who he supposedly been. Go ahead, y'all.
Nah, you're right. You're right. You're right. Yeah. Because they got him. I don't think he even got charged for that yet, right? Like all the evidence they came out with that. Because he was under investigation for that. And didn't his son do something, kill somebody on one of their yachts or something before passing?
In a boating accident. The same son
Right.
that got killed. The same
Right.
son that got killed. Okay, getting drunk up one night. This is the whole start of it. Matter of fact, that's not even the start of it. The start of it really goes to the other brother, the older brother. The older brother
Yeah, the
supposedly.
gay bashing death. Come on with him. Cook on the gay
Okay,
bashing death, brother.
Uh
right,
oh.
exactly. That's really the start of everything. But that didn't get found out until after the other bullshit happened. So somehow they connected that after, people started coming out like, yo, this is crazy. And they even said it, but yeah, they all tied up. They driving in a boat at night and driving fast. Come on, let's be for real. What a bridge, and you in you like in a channel. So you can see grass on this side, grass on that side. Dog, you got to be very careful. You got to stay in the middle, depending on the size of your boat. Because one thing about South Carolina, sometimes them tides get so low, you get stuck if you go too close to the edge. You feel what I'm saying?
And
So
explain the history of why it be called the Low Country.
because we was always underwater, Charleston stayed flooded. But this the crazy shit about it. We might have stayed flooded, but we had sandbanks. Even though we was flooded, you still couldn't bring them big ass ship that close.
Yeah,
You still
true,
had
true.
you feel what I'm saying? You still had to
Yeah,
leave.
yeah.
And boy, plenty shit got fucked up, thinking they could get close. And guess what
That's
fucked them
why
all
it's
up?
same thing in Florida. That's why they never, when they talk about colonization, not to cut your wisdom, fam, but to agree, that's true, bro. Because you couldn't take that. You had to get off that horse and wagon. You had to come in that swamp, and when you come in those forests, you had to know where you going. You see what I'm saying? So they didn't know all that. They had to have guides, and yeah, it wasn't going down like they say it was. A lot of this stuff is just written um, in terms of them being victors.
Mhm.
But that's the issue again. Our people wasn't involved too heavy politically. Like I say, when we just
Right,
busy living, we
right.
take for granted that, and we still the same way today. But
Hmm,
we
hmm,
we we trust people to have our best interests at heart, and that's been one of our downfalls. Because see, once it becomes law, now you got to try to fight to go against it. And if you get too risky, guess what they do? Bring the army, right? So I'll give you an example. Like over the last couple months, I've had two incidences with people of European descent. And the reason being is because uh, I walk around with a certain air of confidence. I always got like some feathers or shit on, and I'm in an immigrant neighborhood, but I don't give a fuck because they ain't gonna fuck with me. But I'll take one of them bitches with me because you may get me, but one of you bitches going with me. So with that being said,
You
I
already know.
proudly
You
display who
already
I
know.
am. You understand what I'm saying? So they get a problem with that, but they're not bold enough to say nothing. But then again, you got to think I'm in similar territory, so you can't really say nothing because if you know the history, then you can be like, damn, maybe his family was enslaved by those Indians. But that opens up a conversation because then now I get to correct them and say, nah, that's the wrong narrative. And actually, the neighborhood I stay in is Seminole neighborhood. So, um,
Yeah, well, hold on,
so
explain that.
you,
Explain that. For the people that don't
uh,
know, not familiar with that mean, give us some
But the thing
geographical
is, though,
location.
they will have to call a specific tribe that had, or I mean, the specific chieftain that had them enslaved, because we know with the Seminole they was running away, not from the American Indian slavery or holding them, because that was after the Yamasee Wars, like what, 100 years after the Yamasee War, so it
yeah,
wasn't no more American Indians for far as I know that was holding slave. Now, are we talking
nah,
about the civilized tribe Indians? That's
yeah. See
something you
that, and
have
that's the narrative, right? That's the
to
narrative.
right.
So,
So
but if
then
you know
now
the
that's
story, the
that
Seminole never had.
differentiates.
That's not true
Right.
about them. You
Go
know what I
ahead, bro.
mean?
That
So,
differentiates us right there. Now, go ahead.
right, right. So they can't be runaways and be the slaveholders at the same time. It doesn't make sense. That means they would be enslaving their own people. All right, or basically because those are Creek, those are all still part of the young, all that's still one Confederacy, Georgia,
There you
South
go.
Carolina, yeah. So those people, even today, they still have connections. Those families, Georgia, Florida, South Carolina, a lot of those people in those areas, especially the coastal people, all the way down to Miami, those people are relatives. A lot of them,
The
uh,
Gale, the
right?
Gal. We call it
You
the
know,
Gal, or
so
you can call it the Gali, or you can call it the Gali, or where
right,
however you want to pronounce it. Guale. All the way from the
right,
bottom part of what they call modern day North Carolina now, all the way down to the Florida coast. Yes, go ahead, brother Cook. You
yes.
got it. Go ahead.
Yeah.
So that's the reason why they call the Seminoles they were technically the unconquered people, right? Because they never could come down here and win the wars like that. So when you live here and you take away all these streets and all this shit, and you see, like, damn, because you could be walking on some solid ground and then you don't know if you been that corner around them bushes, it's all muggy. It
So,
turns to swamp like that. You see what I'm saying? It turns to
so
muck.
pretty mind.
Yes,
Not to
sir.
cut you. Give us some geographic. I stayed in. The reason why I'm asking is I stayed in Jacksonville, Florida, and I am
Hmm.
curious of what you're saying. When you actually mean when you say the Seminole Nation or areas. From a person that don't know, I want to hear it from a person that has the information. American Indian that has that real information. So cook with it. Let us know. Give us some areas now. I've been in St. Augustine. I know about
Hmm.
Gainesville. I know about what Santa Fe College is up there. I know about Tallahassee and Pensacola. So give us some areas, man. What's the similar areas? Talk to us.
You say repeat the last part.
The Seminole. You say the Seminole. You still standing in Seminole land. Is
Yeah.
that all Seminole land? Northern Florida or what?
Well, it extended from what you could say at what we call Lakeland, Polk County,
Okay, Polk County. Okay.
all the way up to and then on over back up to where you get to like close to like St. Augustine, all that up there. So from north, you could really could, but what they got on the paper, you're gonna see it
Hmm.
right there, like more like Central Florida on down to Okeechobee. But when you
Okay.
talk about the now that could extend all the way from North Florida all the way damn near down to what we call Fort Myers, because you got to
Okay.
remember, yeah, because they it's an amalgamation of tribes once they get here. So some of the Appalachia came from over west by Pensacola. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
So it's hard to distinguish, uh, unless you got, the record, family records. But yeah, all them people will still amalgamate just like the people still do here today. A lot of the, people, they just go from Tampa to Orlando. It's the same thing. They go from
Hmm.
um, from Orlando down to Miami, the same routes, the same ways. So uh, to be able to distinguish which tribe it would be, that would probably be more like a personal um, history. But when you just talk
Yeah.
about as a confederation, yeah, you could really consider from North Florida all the way down to shit damn near, yeah, like
Now,
say Naples, Fort Myers.
now,
Naples.
Yeah,
Superior. You
yes
know,
sir.
I grew up in Miami. Now, if we want to talk about Naples, Lake Okeechobee,
Yeah,
Everglades.
yeah.
That's what I'm about to
Listen,
bring
are
the
you down?
Everglades. Yeah.
Are you down there now, bro?
No, I'm in Orlando, but I used to stay in Broward.
Okay.
Yeah, I
Since you
spent
done
some time
since
down
you done
there.
drop Orlando now, how about and forgive me for doing these things, OTK. Ocoee Massacre, man. What you know about that?
Yeah,
What you know
the
about
Koi
that?
Mac,
Yeah.
the massacre
Yeah.
out there. Yeah, that was those were black citrus farmers out there. Um, and that
The,
came about with the whole voting thing. But that land
the
out there,
Election
those
Day
are Seminoles.
Massacre, 100
Yep,
years from 1920.
yep, yep.
Didn't
All
have
because they wanted to
words
vote.
discussed about that while this Uncle Jim Crow Joe Bastard was being so-called selected.
Yeah. Well, they ran all them people out of there too, man. And they had owned
Now,
that
see,
land.
my
Those people
brother,
had been there
this
for
is my
long.
point, though, Superior, why I'm bringing these
Hmm.
examples up. This American business. Can't no pan motherfucking African discuss this. You don't know what the fuck
Nah,
you talking about.
they wouldn't know
Nah,
what
yeah.
they're talking about. Nah,
You know?
Damn, did somebody
no.
say Kissimmee?
Yeah,
Yeah, you
Kissimmee,
Kissimmee.
can
yeah.
you can kiss a
Oh
me and you
shit, I
can
go
kiss a
there every
my
year, man. Yeah,
you
we
can
got a
kiss a
house
me
out there.
and
My
you can
family,
kiss a
my
my
mama and them
ass
boys
with
got
this
a house
pan
out there.
African shit.
Hey, you know what,
Yeah, we
OTK?
every
That's crazy because man, when I
every year
stayed in
we there.
Kissimmee, right? I stayed in Kissimmee before I moved over to the O. But bro, I just found out a couple weeks ago. I did not know one block. If I would have went one block over from where I stayed at, and probably a mile, that one of the original Seminole settlements was right there. But I didn't know that
See, this
5
is
years ago.
I'm
You
just
see what I'm
I'm
saying?
pointing it
Why?
out for the moment for the people who don't seem to
Yes.
understand.
Yep.
This is
Right?
American business undiscussed
Yeah.
because we are ignoring our ancestral blood. So you
But
can
this
No
the
miss me
talk
with
thing though,
about
that
it.
Pan
Alabama.
African shit.
Bro, this
Real
the reason
talk.
why I didn't know that then is because my mind wasn't channeled towards that then. You see what I'm
Right. We
saying?
didn't pay attention.
I didn't
The
even know how
movie,
Right.
close I
yeah,
was and didn't even
the movie had
understand I
us
was
fucked
walking.
up.
Yeah. You know what
The
I'm
movies
saying?
had us fucked up. I guarantee you, if they were showing us as niggas like how they showing Bass Reeve today, if they were showing us as the motherfuckers on the horses and really doing all the great shit, we would feel totally different today. And people
Oh
like
yeah.
OG Alabama wouldn't have to be doing this shit like how he did
Right.
tonight. You know what I mean? For real, for real. But it's all good though. We here now. We here now.
Yeah.
And it ain't no
Yeah.
stopping. It's the crazy shit about it is our information is unmatched and untopped.
Nah.
It ain't no way
Nah.
they can debunk that shit.
And it's crazy is that we didn't write none of it. We just going back and getting
Right,
it. You know what I'm
right,
saying?
right,
So
But
why
right,
you
superior,
so that's
superior,
crazy that they're
hold
trying to
on.
argue with
We
us
can't
right.
and
we
we
can't
didn't
hold
even
on.
write
We
the
can't
stuff.
let that pass. We can't just walk by that. This is
Right.
this is the collection of criminals.
Uh-huh.
They have told on themselves.
They
They
told on
can
themselves.
only they can only keep this up when we listen to dumbass motherfuckers like these bitches. So when
Yeah,
you
they told
keep
on
talking
themselves.
some slave shit, you bringing a white slave master in the conversation. Take your narrow, funky ass back to your white zaddy and ride his dick. This is a no
Yeah.
tolerance zone.
Yeah, we got to
Zero
eradicate that.
tolerance.
We got to get that narrative out of it. And if it stays, it has to be so low on the totem pole so that you don't really get to be making a whole lot of noise. You just take it easy. We got this. So they don't yeah. But we don't need nobody driving the car. Yeah, we don't need them driving the car. Get in the back seat. And matter of fact, put your seatbelt on too while you're back there. Now, yeah,
It was crazy,
even in the
right?
back seat, put the goddamn
Man,
seatbelt on. Yeah.
that
So,
shit was
you
crazy,
know,
right?
right,
When
because
I
we
told
did
Oh,
Shorty,
before Superior, before I forget, do
go
you
ahead, go ahead.
know what the so-called 400 acres of the Minute Maid orange juice factory? You know where that's located in the proximity of Ocoee? because I have a direct friend who's this descendant of the mother who named Ocoee, the city
That's
All
settlement
right.
where
that
all
is
Oh,
today.
that's where all the signs at. Oh, that's where all the
But do
signs
you
at.
know where that Minute Maid factory operation
yeah,
is,
yeah,
Superior?
yeah. It's somewhere. Yeah,
That's
because
about
I was
400
yeah,
acres of our shit. We need to
yeah,
descend on these motherfucking absquatulating bastards, bro. That's
yeah.
what I'm
Crazy.
talking about.
And them bitch got big ass signs pointing to that shit.
I'll tell you this too, right? So what the
That's
document says is that this is what the official document says. They says that the Seminole Nation, so they sold the land from all the land from Central Florida, West Central, all the way down to Lake, all those acres for $12 million. At that rate, this was in the year invasion, but it's recent. It was just $12 million. So when I'm looking at all these people that's here today, and the properties and the million and the tons of investors that have built on this land, I said, there's $12 million. Y'all sold all that for it wasn't yours to sell.
Let,
So they've
let me.
concocted that. Bro, it hurt me so bad because I'm walking
Wow.
every day and I said, man, I cannot believe. And I'm looking at shit that ain't even got nothing on it. It's just open land. You might have some cows out there, some shit, but most of it's wild, still untamed. It's just, the animals there, whatever. But I'm looking at the amount and just in this area of what the many projects and shit like that, condos or whatever. So I'm thinking about the millions of acres, millions upon millions of acres of land that these people gave up
And
through.
Superior, look
Bro,
at
that
the
shit hurt me so
decadence
bad.
of Disney World they letting sit on our doorstep. The
Yeah.
decadence of Disney World. And you got this Cuban cracker running some bullshit out of Tallahassee?
Bro,
Come
that's
on,
part
man.
of the shit that's the
Come
shit that be
on,
hurting
man.
me. You know what I'm saying? So I'm like, bro, that's why you can't let up. Yeah. This shit got to be eradicated. You got to put everybody on trial. And we got to put somebody. They got to be. They wrote it. We didn't. I tell anybody, I'm a goddamn detective. I love watching these goddamn crime shows, and
Damn
even
right.
though it's about a death, just me. It's just the investigative part of it. I just like, so I'm gonna find the goddamn crook. You wrote the story, you said it, so all I'm gonna do is present the evidence and put it on trial, because that's what y'all like. Y'all like the court systems. That's what y'all set up, right? So these are the receipts. So it's just that simple. This is not even complex. Just as you would challenge anything in a court, it's not even complex. So either you got to rewrite all this shit, and you got to rewrite all the sentences. You got to do all this, but it has to be a class action thing. Can't be no one
Right.
motherfucker tomorrow. I'm going to get mine. No, bro. You on this type shit? If you gonna fix it, bro, you got to come with the mighty fist. You got to have at least some numbers
Hey,
if you're gonna
what's
strike a
that beach
blow.
down there? The one down there that it was pretty much still like kind of black on, with all the black, people with money went down there back in the day. Even with Muhammad Ali and them, when they went down there.
Miami,
You know
talk
that
about
beach,
South
that beach area.
Beach. Miami
I
Beach.
don't think. Nah, it ain't mine. It's somewhere else.
He
It's
talking about
another.
with
It's another
Muhammad
place.
Ali
It's yeah. Well, I think where Muhammad Ali and them used to meet up.
Malcolm X
I
and
think it's
all
still
them.
like a majority black area, beach area. That's the only area they could go back in the day. The beach, but
Are
it
you
ain't
are you
Laguna.
talking about Homestead, Florida City?
What
What's
what's
up
the name of
there?
the beach
Not
though?
not Delray. Superior, because I'm not there, man. I ain't been there in 4
Nah,
years.
Palm Beach.
Yeah.
Originally, he's talking about originally where we were in our homestead before these goddamn invaders. That's what Shaq is trying to talk about.
No, I think he
What,
talking
what,
about
eh,
that
what,
pretty much with Muhammad Ali and Malcolm X and all them met
yeah, where they
at.
used to go, where all the
They
big
went,
celebrities used to go. That's the only beach they could go in the time because of
remember
segregation
that hotel from the
that long.
movie?
Yeah,
Uh,
Oh man.
what's that
Big
area? That
Night.
beach area?
That hotel.
It's over the L, don't it? The name of
Uh
that beach, Laguna,
Yeah,
Laguna.
they
Is
was
that
in
it?
South Beach though, right?
it's
They
down
Uh,
was in,
south though.
yeah, they
it's
was in
down
South,
south.
right?
It's
Yeah.
down south, but it ain't
Alabama.
South
You
Beach
know what
per se.
movie I'm talking about? You know that movie they made.
You talking about One Night in Miami, the mythical
One night in
tale
Miami, yeah,
about
yeah.
Right, in
they was
Miami.
there
They
for
was
the boxing match. Sam
right,
Cooke,
right.
Jim
That's what
Brown,
Right,
he's talking about.
Malcolm,
Yeah,
and
that's what he's talking
Muhammad.
about. Yeah, that's what
right.
he's talking about. Yeah,
Then
that's
that
what he.
area is
That's
still the
that
majority,
was
like
more
90%
fact.
black in that area too.
Well,
That's the
but
only
when
one
you're
that kind of
talking
really stood on.
neighborhoods, Liberty City, Overtown, Carroll City. But as
Uh,
far as beachfront property is concerned, man, there's a whole lot of confusion and a convoluted history of the origins of Miami. See, motherfuckers from Bahamas and Jamaica and these island motherfuckers want to try to claim the land. You know what I'm talking about, Superior Mind.
big facts. Big facts. Big
Yeah, yeah,
facts.
yeah. The Cubans and shit.
And
Yeah,
see,
you right.
until we start declaring what our ancestry is, what our tribal affiliations, what the names and languages were, we don't have to speak them now. We just have to unearth them in the criminal record. These motherfuckers recorded the shit. They're trying to hand it to these Native American imposters. We got to put foot in ass.
Facts. Just like them fucking museums. Who they instead of them trying to go to the descendants of these artifacts and get recognition and get consent to show them, they rather cover them up. So
OTK, you know they try to
step
Yeah.
bury them
behind
motherfuckers
is
before
covering
they get
it
off
up.
the train. They will not let scientific research, they will not let them do any type of analysis because they know
Thank
it's
you.
going to come back Negroid. And you know
Thank
goddamn
you.
well none of these pale demons
Thank
are
you.
descendants of these remains.
That's why I brought
Nah,
that
that's
article
crazy.
out. That's why I brought that article out when I first seen it. I got a follow-up article on it. You know what I mean? Like, damn, hold up. I'm talking about all the major museums. Biden put a law into effect that all these museums.
OTK,
Go ahead, bro.
OTK, put
Go
in
ahead, bro.
Kyle, it's either Kyle Mays or Kyle Miles with the term black indigeneity. Is Straight Smoke still with him? Or he done took a
No,
pill?
straight
Because I
smoke
think
good,
I'm on
bro.
the bound. Yeah, I think I'm on the boundaries, man. I might fall off after this conversation. I want to really put this in your head. If you can Google it, or someone is a Dulcinea or someone
I
on the
can write
panel,
it down. I definitely write it down, and
Kyle Mays or Kyle Miles, but the phrase is Dulcinea. I see her avatar. Dulcinea, you still with us? Black indigeneity. This is a phrase being coined by a house nigga out in UCLA. They're trying to get out in front of our wakening up and our consciousness being raised. They're trying to put the spin on this phrase as claiming African Americans are trying to use settler colonial cultural appropriation against the Native American. You see the nigga tricking nigganology shit? Look up
say
the
that name one
phrase
more time.
black
Say that name one
black
more time.
indigeneity, like black
I got that.
indigenous
I got the black
existence.
indigeneity. What's the author again?
Yeah.
You said?
Kyle, Kyle. I want to
Uh-huh.
say it's either Mays, Mayes, or Myers. I think it's Kyle Mays though. But he's a professor, one of the associate professors at UCLA. They're
Yeah, he's
using
Kyle
blackface
Mays.
on this shit.
Yeah, black guy. Kyle T. Mays is an Afro-Indigenous Saginaw Chippewa writer and scholar of U.S. history, urban studies, race relations, and contemporary popular culture. He's an assistant professor of African American Studies,
If you want to share your
American
screen,
Indian Studies, and
hey,
history at the
Superior, if you can share
University
your screen,
UCLA.
I'll share it.
Huh?
If you can share your screen, I'll share it.
Oh no, I'm reading off my phone because I'm on an iPad. So I'm reading.
Everything
I'm reading. Yeah, I'm reading his bio. Um,
good.
and this
Everything
is what
good.
it's saying. Yeah, he's an assistant professor for American Studies, American Indian Studies, African
But
American
but check
Studies, and
but
history.
check how he's defining black indigeneity, Superior Mind. I want you to see this shit. We need to be forewarned is to be forearmed.
Oh, I can already tell. I can already tell just by what he's majoring in. I can already tell his spin he's trying to put on it. He's in place now to help keep that narrative going. Of if you do have that, it's either you probably were a slave of the tribe, um, to that effect, because most of these people, that's what they're, in order to get that type of recognition openly, that's what you would have to subscribe to. You would have to subscribe to the
Oh,
narrative
but
of the African
my
being a
brother,
slave.
it's deeper than that. They keep pushing this red man had African slave shit. It's not just that part.
Right.
They're saying it's like our transitioning from black nationalism and this Pan-African stuff and becoming aware of our actual ancestral history. He's saying we are co-opting the Native Americans' history, following behind European colonizing settler appropriation of culture. You see that blackface shit? They always use some house nigga on some shit like this.
So this nigga's a real chameleon here. He said
And
he's
the fucked up
he's
part,
about diversity,
but
equity,
in the
inclusion.
fucked up part, you notice he claimed he got Saginaw? Isn't that Michigan?
Right.
Isn't that up there in the Michigan area, Saginaw?
Yeah. Saginaw, Chippewa, yeah. But those cultures will probably still be considered part of shit. You could probably say they got effects from the Mississippian culture.
Plains Indians, bro. Plains Indians.
Yeah.
So he's just like Turtle Hawk and Turtle Gang and Two Hawk. House niggas Native American.
Yeah, so he believed that story. He also stands on the all life started in Africa type deal. Yeah, because that's a proponent. You have to get if to be to even get into African study. You got to believe that. That's part of the doctrine. If you don't believe that, then you're not in African American studies. That's a key point of the doctrine. You have to believe that all life started in Africa. But
so the only reason I'm bringing this up, Superior, is because this Killers of the Flower Moon shit is the Kunta Kinte narrative of the Native American. They've already given a Golden Globe to the bitch that's the lead actress. You look for Nigga History Month and Oscars, they're going to give her probably lead actress, so they can say the first Indigenous American actress, like Hattie McDaniel and Gone with the Wind. Mark my words on this shit, bro. And this is setting the parameters of this cultural warfare. What did you say earlier? Social and spiritual is cultural combined. The political and economic shit is what they're keeping us distracted with. We've already given up our young men. Close to 50% of our military age young men are in the military forces protecting these foreign bastards. And they're getting ready to crank up Iran. You've heard that bullshit from Lindsey Graham, right? Since that's your senator, OTK. That goddamn flaming homosexual confirmed bachelor. And you saw your other house nigga went out there, bended knee, all of a sudden had a miraculous snow bunny to come and be his so-called fiance while he's going over. What is he going? He's what do they call it? God damn it! Not
I got a bunch of them.
Tim Scott, motherfucker, trying to line himself up for VP on the ticket.
Is it European? Hey, Alabama, is it black European? Is it Coon?
Yeah,
he's a Negro peon. A Negro peon.
This nigga is shocking to me, right? Because his family roots. I mean, now I'm talking about somebody that I ain't just talking about. I'm talking about somebody that I know. You talk to somebody out my community, they'll let you know I'm into this politics shit. I rub elbows. I talk to people. I be in areas, you know what I mean, where people wouldn't expect me to be at. You know what I mean? And I'm telling you, the reason why he got the credit and the acknowledgement that he has is not because of him. It's because his fucking staff is so goddamn good.
Yeah, this guy is a clown.
Now, I gassed you up with Murtaugh. Now, goddamn it, we got to talk about the 3 South Carolinians. You got the confirmed bachelor. Hold on, OTK. I'm finna put a battery in your back, nigga. You're gonna talk about the little brown girl, the house nigga, and the homosexual. Come on, cook, brother, cook. Yes, South Carolina.
Oh man. What you want? What you want me to cook on? What you want me to cook on, man?
The bitch calling herself the little brown girl now. She going to Mammy Harris now. Come on, brother. Don't hold back now.
Hey.
I brought her here.
Hey, OT, I got a name for him now.
Who that?
You could start calling the Negroes like that. You call them and the squatching ladies, so-called melanated squatching ladies that come and play the game too. You can call them the Crackerjack crew. I call them the Crackerjack crew. They jump for Crackerjack. The Crackerjack crew, goddamn. I call
So
them Crackerjack,
Alabama,
man.
you want me to talk about Kamala, man? Yeah, I brought her here. I brought her here. I brought her here to talk about mental health. This is when I was campaigning for
No,
mental health.
I'm talking about your governor, Nikki Haley, the little brown
Oh,
girl
all them,
named
man,
Negro.
fuck all them, man. Hey, listen, Nikki, Lindsay, Tim, man, fuck all them. They killed the main one. They killed one of the main one. My fucking cousin Clemente, cuz. What made Clemente so deadly in the politics, because if you're in the church, you're in the AME church, you're up underneath the
Oh, now, come
501c.
on now, don't leave out nigga Jim Clyburn now. Damn it, don't leave him
Man,
out.
he ain't never did nothing. That motherfucker been in the Black Caucus all them years and ain't never did nothing. You know what I'm talking about? And I tell him that to his face. Dog, I'm really here. I tell all them that, dog. Listen, anyway, I talk to you on some other shit, Alabama. I ain't gonna put up. But listen, I really do this. But yeah, man, I'm trying to tell you, man, I don't rock with none of them. And that's why I had to kind of separate myself from my church, because I couldn't tell people who to vote for. You know what I mean? So I was like, hold on, I can't go through this. So that's why Clemente was so powerful, man, because he was the reverend of a major church in the heart of downtown Charleston. And he was also into politics. Now, he brought church and state back together when they supposed to be separated with this 501c plan. He brought it back together. He was too powerful. They couldn't let that go on. And just so happened that same spot is also the same church that Mark Vesey won the ticket and helped built, and also got executed there. And Alabama, I was wondering, since you older than me, Clemente died in that church too. Him and rest in peace to the rest of them that died in that church, man. For senseless crimes. But Alabama, I'm hoping you can help me. They told me, or maybe you, bro, my bad. They told me that Yamasee Chief got caught here. One of the last of the Yamasee Chiefs got caught here in South Carolina, and that he was executed at that same location. Me?
You talking about the church,
My
the AME church down there? What area you talking about?
yeah, the same church that Dylan Roof killed
Right,
my
right.
peoples them at.
Mm. So that was a real
That
situation. Because
also
when I
got
started looking at it, we thought it was
executed
a
there.
psyop. You
That
hear me?
also got executed there. And then I heard that during the Yamasee Wars, because we got the Yamasee Wars here in Goose Creek. So in the Yamasee Wars, that the last Yamasee chief got hung there or something like that, got executed there in the same location. You heard anything about that, Alabama, or anybody from the South that way, Florida?
Nah, I'm listening to you. That's the first time I heard that about that church,
Okay.
that chief being executed.
Okay, bad. I seen you. We'll get together where I can send you to work. Or you just put your link in the comment or something,
Okay,
because I'm driving, and then I'll be there. I have your link permanently.
all right,
Same
yeah.
thing for you, Alabama. Yeah, man. But yeah, I don't mess with none of them, Alabama. Straight up, I don't mess with none of them, dog. They all on some other shit. They'll throw each other up underneath the bus if they had to, if they was all in the same type of race. And Nikki, that girl, she's a warmonger, man. Nobody won't go to war. She's a warmonger. We got right here. Why the hell we want to deploy? And matter of fact, they did deploy some troops, didn't they? Alabama, didn't they just deploy a bunch of troops?
I think so.
I think he
Alabama
no
still in?
Alabama left. Alabama, yeah, he left. He said he was on the fringes, so I think he tapped out.
I think
Oh,
so.
okay, okay, okay.
Because they just had
Yeah,
that
he
drone
tapped
strike over
out.
there, right? The 3 American soldiers got touched up over there.
Yeah. Okay. I was just making sure that. Yeah, I did. I was like, damn, they sending troops out. They sending troops out during the time like this when we supposed to be guarding the border. How the hell y'all can send troops out somewhere?
And like some treasonous shit, dog. That's what it seemed like,
This shit
no?
crazy. This shit crazy,
Hell yeah.
man.
Nah, it is. But this man, this is the way the country ran now, bro. It's just it is what it is because bro, immigration is a real issue, man. I'm just gonna be honest, bro, because you have to foot the bill for that. All right. So, and the reason why I'm feeling the impact too, and it pisses me off is because even though they raised my sewage, right, 16 cents, right. So I told the lady because I said, even though it's 16 cents to me, ma'am, I said, think about that 30 days, okay, almost $5, but that's $60 a year. I said, but you guys got hundreds of thousands of customers. We're talking tens of millions of dollars even though it's 16 cents. I don't give a damn if it was 2 cents. Why are you raising it? It was a flat rate. Now, over the last 3 years, it's increased by $10. So, what is this money for? Why do we need it? Because we got to foot the bill. The more people come in, the more shit is used up. So, who has to pay for it? They're not coming with no money. So, where's the money coming from?
Taking it from the people,
You
dog.
see what I'm saying? So, Europeans have did it like they did over there. They're doing the same thing to their people over here. It's just that they've bought into the idea of this supremacy type thing. And when you working side by side with me, if I could superimpose this back to the 1800s, you the same motherfucker be working beside me. So not all of them are not rich and don't come from prestigious bloodlines. They're just common people. But in America, they just have the benefit of being set up to be put in place, and they don't have to work for it like they get it. So it ain't no different. So they even enslave their own people. That's just how they are. Those are raw bloods. So they don't give a
Right,
damn. They're gonna have a servant class and a buffer class, and they're gonna have the
right,
elites.
right.
So
In
how you get
fact,
up
to
to the
me,
ladder? Go ahead.
to agree with that, I think that no, and I'm gonna let you then Bill, and you said something good. You was like, those not the same people. And I agree with that because now if you look at it, some same big people like that, they was dealing with the people that was indentured servant, who got themselves out of indentured servitude, made a name for themselves. Oh, you remember our family? Now they family coming here, like you said, big business. Guess who they hire? Oh, that
Hmm.
same person from back in the day. Oh, he got a name for himself. Now, here we go. Gangsters.
Yeah, yeah. So that's
Here we
the
go.
system they put down.
Here you
If you're
go.
gonna excel, then you got to work your way up to that, or you can get it by intermarrying. You have your buffer class or your mixed breeds or whatever. You see what I'm saying? So that's a leg up. But to start from the bottom, you're the
Right.
servant class. Now you can work your way up,
Mm-hmm.
and that's the same
Right.
system. So everybody has this image of let me work my way up the ladder. Think about that phrase.
Mm-hmm.
That's what we've been taught. You need to work your way
Right.
up the ladder.
Right.
Goddamn, huh?
How much foot is the ladder?
Yeah,
Because
yeah.
now
How
we see
tall?
it
You know what I'm
different.
saying? And shit, some of them wrongs
They
is cut.
never
You can
told
get
us
up there,
what was
but
at
shit, it might
the
not
end.
be no wrongs. You get so high, you like, oh shit, damn. Now how I'm gonna get to this other? See, that's the gap in it. You know,
Yeah.
shit,
Right.
bro. It's
Right.
a
So
glass
now
ceiling. You can
check the
never
flip
reach it.
side of
Big
this.
glass ceiling.
Check the flip side of this now. So
Uh,
now what they do now, Superior, instead of letting them go out freelancing and let them go out on their own and find a name for themselves and then come back with the money and reconnecting with them and using them. Now they send them out ahead of time. Hey, yo, go get that established. Yo, go get that established. Yo, go
right.
get that established now. Now it's a whole new ball game now.
It's a
So
whole new
now
ball
you
game.
don't know who is inserting who.
Right, right, right. See them say, yeah. So the coin in a way. So it's hard to decipher that. That's the difference. When it was a barter system, Before you got the monetary system of exchanging for goods and service, you had the barter system. So they wanted to get the barter system out the way because bartering it can be intrinsic. You know, I got what you need. It ain't no. Well, this costs more than that, and you give me. So they had a system. If you traded different goods, so if I needed bushels of corn or whatever, and you had this, so I need to give you this many bushels for X amount of furs or whatever. Yeah, you see what I'm saying? But those are things for necessities. But when it came monetary as a way to achieve a means, then it changed the whole game with that whole promise to pay shit. You understand what I'm saying? The promissory note, the whole monetary system. Um, so the French have played a big part in that. That's why
Can,
you see some of the biggest benefactors, uh, our financiers of America are the French. People like the
can I
Barclays
add to
and
that a
those
little bit?
families. People like the Barclays, they had to help finance the colonists to win the war. They didn't have any money because they went mutiny, so they wasn't getting the support. So they had to have a way to do that. So the Barclays, they got a long history all over in Russia, everywhere. Scots, I mean, they everywhere. So they are the ones who actually helped them to even conquer my people, the Shawnee. Without that support from the Barclays, then because they had the shipping deal, so they were able to get the ships in, come down through there from the north, come down through there and break over through the Ohio. They got more troops. You know what I'm saying? So it was limited because we locked into the land, and they had able to access the waterways. It was a naval war that they won. The land part they couldn't do it. It was the naval part of it. So they did at the time have the superior navy. So that's how they went. But still, you had to at least get off there sometime and engage hand to hand. And they didn't win that part of it, but they were able to bomb. But they needed that money. So that America has always been indebted to the French. Still, they ain't pay that bill off. They still indebted to those nations. They broke away from the crown, but those taxes go back to the IRS. From there, back to the crown. That money goes straight back over there. So all this shit about they want something, it's all cap.
Right.
You a broke ass nigga. All you want, but you ain't got no money. Still need resources. You done
Right.
tore the goddamn country up, bombing it. So how you gonna fix it? You need resources.
Like how the
You ain't got
fuck
no money,
can
G. War costs
Napoleon?
money.
How can
isn't that
War costs
Napoleon
money. War is
own?
the most
How,
expensive of all, bro.
right?
like,
Isn't that
how
how
can
Haiti paid French
Napoleon?
when they got sued? They paid them in them trees now, right? When they got sued,
Again, brother, I ain't hear you.
I said, isn't that how Haiti when French when they was the 1804 um Revolutionary War? I mean Haitian War, Revolutionary War. And then French came back and sued them for the damaging or some shit like that, for kicking their ass, and they had to
Yeah,
pay them in the trees and shit down there, right?
yeah.
That's how the
Because
French
you
got
have
them
to when you
trees and they
go
make that
when
furniture
yeah, if
and
you
shit.
destroy something, you have to fix it. You have to
Yeah,
at
that's it.
least America we do it. We go bomb countries, but you still have to put something back in there after you beat them, put all them goddamn holes and destroy all the buildings. The people can't do it, so who's gonna do it? The people that conquered. So yeah,
Hey,
you
listen, y'all
liable.
boys keep on building, all right? Y'all good. Keep on building.
Yeah, yeah. The wealth is in
Yeah,
the
in
land.
case
You
y'all
understand?
ask
But
for
what's
me and I
backed
don't
by?
answer,
Gold?
man.
What's backed
Go
by the
ahead.
people? Yeah, it's backed by the land and the people. That's what it's backed by. Because even if you want to get gold or some rentals out the land, you still need people to get it out. Up until, like I said, currently where they got machinery now. That's why they're trying to get rid of human labor now because they coming up with this AI machinery and shit. You know what I'm saying? Plus they can
Yeah,
tax your
yeah,
ass. So you know what I'm saying?
yeah. That's the crazy part. Yeah, we still even bro, even with losing, bro, there's still supposed to be something for the people. It ain't just it's not just supposed to be that we don't get anything, even with the removal act, bro. There's still a recourse and redress for the people, but as long as you keep endearing under the slave narrative, you have no say so. People are trying to get remedies by using horror stories, bro. If it's war, and that's just what it is. That was just the nations of the world. Then all people can go back to any of these people and say, "Hey, you enslaved me." So people can do that in Eastern Europe, Western Europe, everywhere. You see what I'm saying? So what's so unique about the African experience? Why they think they shit supposed to be so? Then everybody should be doing it to their respective colonizers. You see what I'm saying? So you don't get to no, it doesn't work like that. As long as you go under that moniker by default, and you, hey, that's what it is. You have no because that's what they're saying that this is was an edict. They carried it out. Uh, there's no punishment for the crimes because what they said it's law. So what you gonna do? Lock the law? What you gonna do? So there has to be some remedy built in it for you. How you go about that? This is where the legal minds at. But where are our legal minds in the community? They ain't fighting for us, blue. They fighting for black. They fighting for other shit where they can get a bag at. So they're gonna fight for those struggles because that's where the money is allocated at. You think it ain't no people out? You think it ain't no these people don't be listening to these podcasts? There's plenty of attorneys be listening to this Indian shit. So why they not stepping forward? Because they don't want no part of it, bro. Unless you got a few of them, but for this most part, we in this shit for us, by ourselves, dog. For what I see now, you know what I'm saying. So as a collective, we gotta start to put this shit together and compile it as a presentable case. Because if but you probably have to do all that groundwork and get some assistance behind the scene. But I don't see if there's going to be anybody that's going to step out for the people not in Indian territory. Now, if you're out there in Indian territory in Oklahoma, that's different. But the general consensus of us here, bro, ain't nobody gonna do that, bro. So the Indian got to do like the Indian always do. He got to fight for himself, and he got to lift his own voice. So. But I'll land on that right there, brother. Go ahead.
Nah, you're right, dog. Ain't no allies right now, man. There's too much profit in this particular economic system that's being built. You know.
Nah, and I think the ancestors. I don't think that they want it like that. I just it might come, but for right now, uh, because they understand and see things that we don't because they probably already been through it. I'm sure there probably have been people in the past who've tried to put up an effort, and I'm also a big believer in everything has its time and place and purpose. Um, so maybe the time wasn't right, but we're not living in those days no more. People are, you can be free to express and be who you want to be. If you get some backlash against it, oh well. But nobody's gonna come around and to your door now and say, "Hey, is any Indians here?" and pull a gun on you and say, "Get your ass out and go to Indian territory." Nobody ain't gonna do that these days um, because the machine is running. So the best thing I'm trying to do is throw a monkey wrench in that bitch and so that pop, pop, pop and break. You know what I'm saying? No gears. I want the gears grounded in that bitch till it just implodes from just sheer friction and heat. Catastrophic failure. So hey Shaq, you ever heard about the mortuary ponds?
Say it again. The mortuary farms.
Pond, POND, like burying people in water, underwater burials.
I've heard about it. I didn't know that's what they call it. They trying to do the hydroponics like that now, ain't? But they're doing the hydroponic burials or something like that.
Well,
Am I saying it the right way?
they got down like they got this new thing now where you can people getting requested to be buried underwater. But about seven,
Right.
8,000 years ago, uh, the people like that lived in Florida, one place right outside of here, right in Titusville. It's called the Windsor archaeological site, where they found like 168 well preserved uh, bodies, right? Different ranges. But what I thought was interesting was that how all the people were buried. They were always orientated facing the west, like where the sun would set, right? They were in either in a crouch position, like a fetal position, or either stretched out. They had certain burial goods. But what I found interesting is that when you look at some of the articles written by people like in today, like 2023, the recent articles, and then you look at what the original guy, archaeologist who did it, and his analysis, because this was in 82. When they discovered 84, they started doing tests on it. So they couldn't come to a consensus, right? But he was the first guy to do it. So in his summation, he said that, well, if you look at the migration from the land bridge, and then they took the testing from these people today who call Native Americans, and they went to South America. Same people got that and said, well, and they tried to tie the correlation. These new archaeologists, these new people, and say, well, see, since these came from here, then this DNA matched that. Then these people. But when you read the original works, it tells you they don't know. So he says that maybe they all died off, and then it jumps back to the new scholarship saying, hey, well, the new testing says that these people and those people in South America, dude, they are the same. So how is that proven that these are the people that's buried in the mortuary ponds? When in the original work, right? It's like, nah, you're not able to tell. But now the new testing, the new upgraded testing says, oh, the two samples match from South American Indians and Native Americans. So they try to use the people in South America. When you look at them, you can see clearly they're Asians. So how you going to use them as a primary group to justify and solidify these people up here saying that, bro, that's that's bullshit. You understand what I'm saying? Because the original author didn't say that. But I got the paperwork, right? So I'm putting the pieces, I'm putting it together, and I'm gonna show, right, the people that these original works, this DNA testing with the Seminoles, with genealogy, that these people can't be those people you're talking about. So that's why I say, when I say I'm a detective, I'm gonna, because it's a goddamn crime that they've been committing. So they can put it out, but one thing about putting out information, if you're thinking it's the truth, you got to have a lie in there. You see what I'm saying? So, bro, these mortuary ponds were also found in Sweden. There's a guy who went over there in 2000. He said that some of the symbols, the sacred symbols on those things, look like the Uchis and the Creeks in the southeast. So how now you got to put the ages. So if that came from there, then you need to. You see what I'm saying? How did that knowledge get over there? Why are the sacred symbols in Sweden on the mortuary ponds looking like the ones from the Creeks and the Uchis? You see what I'm saying? So
Yeah, that's some you like me, dude. You deep thinking, the criminal mind thinking, and get in the criminal mind, nigga. You got to.
because they goddamn criminals.
You got to
Boy, them niggas is
investigate the
goddamn
mind.
criminals.
Yes, sir.
I don't give people with all these titles to my president and all this, and
Nah,
people
them
getting
niggas
all the,
criminals. I
bro.
call them
These were
grave robbers,
criminals.
nigga. That's what they are.
These guys were criminals. What they did was criminal. Found in my ass, niggas is crooks.
It makes sense for them to create a criminal justice system. Yeah,
Come on,
they criminals,
who is it made for?
motherfucker.
It's for the criminals to win.
But them,
They the one created. The criminals create. Come on, man.
damn. Yes, sir.
Who the fuck
Look.
gonna? Come
Hey,
on,
I
man.
used to be like, what they mean when they say the devil's in the details? I used to be punished. Like, what the fuck do they mean? It's right there in your face.
Bro, it's right there. It's right there. You know what I'm saying? They can't tell you that they can't sell a lie unless they give the truth because you immediately recognize it. So they have to. It's interwoven in all their writings. So, for instance, they may write something. Right. I seen an article one time in a car magazine, and it was so out of place. I'm like, why in the fuck would they go from? They talking about the car, and then they in the middle of the paragraph it just shifted, and I said, fuck. I said, what the fuck are they talking about? But then I thought about the way I was taught to look at information and examine. I said, oh, these motherfuckers talking to each other. So that's how they communicate. The elite communicate with each other through the writing and media. You see, so, bro, I said, man, this is crazy. So when I'm reading the article about the mortuary ponds, that's when I spotted it because none of them ever say they know. All of this shit is a belief. In their final summations, they always going to say, I believe. Well, why are you putting it out as a truth then? If you don't fucking know, why
Right.
would I take your belief? You understand what I'm saying? I could go
So
do the
that's what they
same thing
stealing
and
that
come up
from.
with a. Can I not go do the same thing, research, go through the same process, and come up with my conclusion too?
Damn right.
So why exactly? So why does it? Why is theirs more valid than what I'm saying? Because he got what, a signature or some kind of credential behind it. So when it's that way, people should say, okay, then that must be right because X Y Z, and according to this, X Y Z can do that. But that don't mean that it's got to be true.
So that's what they're doing. They
That
take a
that's
lot of our
all.
shit and remix and master it, right? What you just said,
That's
the
all.
mortuary fund. They are trying to do something, remix some new shit, call it hydro something. And it's what you just named. It's the same process then. Burying the bodies up on like a
In
liquid
water,
grave or
entombment,
something
yeah, water
in water.
entombment.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, they
They
got that
still
from
can,
the indigenous people here, but they
and
done
that helps
recreated,
fertilize.
remixed it, and now they looking like, oh, so guess what? The average person, oh man, so now I guess they're going to get credit for creating that, but the inspiration
Yep.
for the idea, you see what I'm saying? That's all
Yep.
they've
The
ever done.
backstory behind it.
Yeah,
It's
they ain't
called
gonna never
hydro
give
something.
credit to that, but they're gonna make it seem
Mm.
like because they're still trying to write themselves into history. The same thing they was
That's
doing
all
back
right.
then. As they going along, they're trying to write their keep. And some of the shit I believe is fake. It's just stories that are written.
All of it is fake, I believe.
You know what I'm saying? So who got time to, while they writing, while they in their labs writing, we out here working and laying, handling our business, but they over in the other room writing shit. All this shit and all this shit up at the same time, writing shit. Next thing, oh this shit, oh school. So the shit they done wrote, you going to learn.
No, exactly. School. They way they school is military. Like you said earlier, you said it's military science out. Schooling the niggas. The way you talking about
Right.
what we were talking about
Anytime you
earlier, how you
school
sit
something,
down in
yeah,
the
you
classroom.
automatically teaching it. When you school it, you
Yeah.
rounding it up, putting it all in up. We're gonna school these, and you got to go one way. Just like when whales school sardines or whatever, they gather them into a school. So boom, then they just hit. Same principle. We gather them all together in one spot and
Well,
send
that's
them
why I
all in
do
one
think it's important
direction.
for us to have our own anthropologists. It makes sense for us to have our own indigenous anthropologists and scientists and doctors and specialists of all fields of industries. You know what I'm saying? Telling the story. You know. Because the independent anthropologists down in South America and shit, they don't agree with these mainstream anthropologists and shit and archaeologists. Because they still in the information and they not sharing it with them and allowing them to examine it. You know what I'm talking
Right,
about?
right,
But they don't agree with it. They're talking about what they got peer review. Well, who? Who on this peer
right,
review?
right.
We ain't got no indigenous people on this motherfucker. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, right.
Come
Is
on, man.
OTK you in here? No, he ain't there. But yeah, yeah, this was this guy, man. Look at it. It says here it is right here. Right, this article was just written in 2021. and this guy was an architecture, so he got a job over in Sweden. But he had heard about like I said, the ponds, the mortuary ponds. So he was baffled as to like why would they be over in an area like that? Um, but what he noticed is, and this is what he said, right? I'm real quick. It says, um, when the original archaeological reports from the Wendover Pond people were publicized in National Geographic magazine, wink, wink, I was extremely busy with architecture practice, cheesy, creamy Virginia, in Virginia, plus had just met a sweet woman, whatever, yada, yada, yada. He says, I did not have much time to give it deep thought. However, this drawing above intrigued me, and it's a drawing of the mortuary pond, house was constructed. He said it was exactly like the Neolithic burials at an ancient pond, now a bog on Van Island, Sweden. On that same island were petroglyphs that in the southern, that in the southeastern United States would be labeled Yuchi and Creek sacred symbols. How could that be? And it shows a picture of Van Island, Sweden, just a little small where this is at. And I'm like, and so he's like, he's baffled. He had just left Georgia Tech and went to Sweden. So he's like, how are these Creek and these Yuchi symbols or these underwater interments over there? So now my thing is, you got to put those people that are kind of, you have to put those people in um Sweden, because from all the things they've never been over there. They said they come to America. So when did they get to Sweden? How did that technology and those symbols get over there? So where the records, you know what I'm saying? So either somebody came from Sweden or either somebody went from America to Sweden, but in order for that to happen, there had to be some kind of connection. It had to be transferred some kind of way. It could also
That's a
be
good question.
right. It could also be, hey, it could also represent to the they're showing homage or paying homage and saying, hey, we got this from them. Because the woman put those symbols on there, then that must mean I'm either paying homage or I am of that. You know, have to have some kind of to do that. You ain't gonna just stick no symbol on there that ain't got nothing to do with you. You either venerating that culture, you got something that you like about it. You know what I'm saying? So, and that's just a general article, but the study, I got that too. But the study, I got there's so much, man. And the part that I want to highlight and bring out right now is out. I want to go through it. It's deep in the article, but I'm gonna put it out and I'm gonna bring it out and I'm gonna show the people because yeah, that whole Native American thing can easily be killed. Uh, that this right here kill that the Pan African argument, all that one swoop, just one swing of the blade. And this is right here. It says mortuary ponds are older than the pyramids of Giza. So this is another article. Just Google mortuary ponds in Florida, and you'll see what I'm talking about.
But you know what, low key, I was listening. I don't know who I was listening to. There was somebody I was listening to, and it was saying something about even the pyramids over there in Africa and stuff, right? That they when even originally made when even pharaoh like graves for pharaohs and shit. That's something new, fairly new. You know what I'm saying? Them putting them burying them so-called pharaohs in those some of those pyramids, the bottom of some of those pyramids. You know what I'm saying? So I'm
Most
thinking they
definitely.
maybe got that, stole that technology from the mound builders. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah.
Try to, you know what I'm saying, play that shit out like it's like there's some indigenous shit from there. Hollywood shit, you know what I'm saying? The Hollywood shit,
Hmm.
you know? The Hollywood show.
Yeah. But no, I think that's the biggest thing is we get back to man, it's the institutions because that's who putting it out. You know, because that's what we really, it really is. It's an informational war. Um, but you know, we just got to extract out of that what we extract out of it for our purposes to get reclaim, you know, our rightful footing in this thing, man. Because yeah, bro, it's out of hand. It's out of hand. You know,
Yeah.
our people get no respect in their own land, bro. And to me, it's starting to affect me a little bit different now that I got older. So it's like, nah, bro, we can't keep letting this shit go on because Pan African ain't helped us. None of that shit ain't helped us, bro. We still fighting the same goddamn fight, same fight.
Nah, you right. I was watching one cat. They be doing these travels and shit. He be going all down in South America, and going to some of the indigenous places where some of the people that like us, I guess you would be say the ones like the Seminoles and shit that stay down into those some of those back areas and some of those islands down there.
Right.
Man, it's crazy, man. But they got some high cooking, man. They cooking greens and shit, man. They cooking
Yeah.
cornbread and greens back up in there, yo.
Right.
Some of the
Right.
restaurants they got back there. It's crazy, man. Macaroni and cheese. Like, hold on. All right. Because they are people, they just had stayed down there doing those wars and shit and never able was to get their rightful ownership to the tribe and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You
No,
know,
but
that's
our
crazy.
food culture, when our food culture been spread around, shit, man. So we shared a lot of things with the world, a lot of things with the world.
Yeah. I mean, it's coming out though. You know what I'm saying? And I see some of even my son. Like he be amazing me just the research he be doing, and we be having these conversations. He's still kind of, he's still kind of, got in the idea that we all came from out of Africa, but he's still doing research. So I'm just trying to bring him up to speed. We be pinballing information back and forth, having these dialogues with each other back and forth on these late night tips like this. You know, but I think they get it, man. It's we done came a long way, especially to see that people's putting respect on American lineage, American heritage. You know, the indigenous people from America. What really went on, what is and what isn't. All the Hollywood shit got to go. It was fun while it lasted, shits and giggles, but the shit can get real.
I ain't go ahead none neither. Y'all go ahead in, man. I just made it to the house. I'm eating, man. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's
Man, what you
early
eating
in the
this time of
morning.
morning, man? What you gonna get some breakfast?
Man,
You got a
listen, man. I
sausage
was on
burrito, nigga. What you
live.
got?
Listen, I was supposed to be on live for like 2 hours, but things got sticky. And
Right.
here we are now, and I can't end it. But y'all good, man. I'm gonna let y'all go ahead, Bill. I'm listening, but I'm about to
Let me
eat
ask you.
though. I'm
I
about
got a
to cook
partner
me
from
some
South
grits and
Carolina.
eggs, bro.
Okay, grits and eggs.
Huh?
Yeah.
You went and got grits and eggs, or you finna cook?
Nah, I'm about to cook that shit.
Oh shit, that's what I'm talking about. That's what
Shit.
I'm talking
Yeah,
about.
no, I'm
Hey,
some
you know
that
any
that movie,
gay?
that documentary. I was thinking 'cause OTK said he was talking earlier about the land, right? But I
Mm-hmm.
wanted to ask him when he
What documentary? What
it's called
documentary y'all
Silver
been talking
Dollar,
about? Okay, okay. I gotta watch that.
right?
Oh, I heard something
It's
about
in
that
North
too.
Carolina, but it's about
Yeah,
a
I heard something
family
about
that
that.
had land for 200 some years.
Oh yeah, yeah,
It's
yeah, yeah, yeah.
beachfront
Right, right,
property.
right.
It's like 65 acres.
Right, 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 right. That
So
connects
one
with
of the
Myrtle Beach, right?
huh?
It connects with Myrtle Beach, right?
It's some area in North Carolina, right? Hold on, let
Ain't
me
like
look it up,
Wilmington?
man.
Was it like Wilmington?
Man, hold on. It's one of them. It's country. It's country, bro. Their great grandfather left it, but he didn't have a will, so it was heirs property.
Mm-hmm.
And one of the distant cousins, he stayed in New Jersey, so the
Uh-huh.
two brothers had been living on the property, their whole life, got houses on it. So he sold, and their property is right on the beach. Their portion of it. So he then got with some land developer up in New York or New Jersey, wherever. He's a cousin, right? He wasn't even supposed to do it. So he done sold their land that they living on to the developer, right? So now guess what happens? Because it's real estate and the way the laws is, bro, they put them dudes in jail for 9 years because they wouldn't move. They already in their 50s and 60s because they wouldn't move off the land and let them have the land. But the sale is fraudulent, right? So different lawyers were looking at it, but because of the way the real estate laws are, bro, they took them people through hell. Bro, it's a it's a
Yeah,
sad story. And I think
he
they
shouldn't
still
have
fighting.
been because it was underneath his property. He should have
Yeah,
been able to sell it
bro, he shouldn't have
before
even
you
did
can
that. He
get
was a
before you
cousin.
can get
They
something out
showing
of
the
heirs
genealogy.
property.
This nigga had no
Right,
business.
right. Before you get something out of heirs property, you got to go through probate.
Bro. And then the shit hit hard. Here it goes. And last night the family is reals. And what's crazy is I had a reals line coming out of Baltimore, but they were Europeans. Um, so without giving too much up of who those people who eventually turned into and who that guy became, I ain't gonna say it on here, but yeah. So when I said reals, damn, I know I've been doing I do my genealogy. I'm like, yeah, my couple of my great grand parents were reals. Who eventually became Neils through marriage or whatever. But yeah, so they got the headstones and everything buried in Baltimore. So this family here, it says the Reals family in their fight to retain and reclaim coastal land their family owned in the Titular area, Titular, Titular area of North Carolina. Their family led by the matriarchal Mamie lived on and worked 65-acre parcel acquired by their great grandfather during the zenith of black land ownership in America during the Reconstruction era. At the time, 15 million acres of land in the South were owned by African Americans. I say it again, goddamn it! I said 15 million acres.
Mm.
So where, yeah, bro, they didn't sell all of it, and I'm willing to bet a lot of this probably was stolen fraudulently or through some kind of sham deal. People going up north, living and working, not on the land. Motherfuckers filing uh, shit on your land, and you come back, squatters on there. Now you got to fight, and if you ain't got the legal money to do it, you just assed out. So you know,
Yeah, we see a lot of that, man. Y'all got that they got the biggest pork farm down there that them Chinese and took over down in South Carolina. What area that's in, OTK?
My bad. I told you I was eating. I think I heard you say, what area I'm in? I'm in Goose Creek, next to Charleston.
No, I'm talking about the area where the biggest pork and the pork and
Charleston.
farm in. That's in Charleston,
The
right?
biggest what? Port?
Yeah, the biggest pork and farming going on.
Hold up.
The
You
biggest
saying
pork.
port, right? Like import, like the biggest port?
Pork, P.O. pork, pigs, the pork,
The biggest
like the
port?
pigs. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, we eat pig. What happened?
No, I'm saying that area down there. I don't know what area it's in. I don't know if you're in that area where they got the biggest pork industry is down there in South Carolina, right?
Oh yeah, because of hunting. Yeah, like okay. So we grow every fruit here too. So these wild fucking hogs, these pigs, they get loose. They stay in the wild for a long time. They turn wild. They start growing boars and shit. These motherfuckers
Right.
will tear your garden up, your fucking fruit trees. So it's a big business down here. Motherfuckers raising dogs to hunt them because people paying people to get them off their land and shit like that. But yeah, pork is a big business here though.
Right. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think it's a Chinese company that took over most of that pork industry, right? Back in South Carolina, and they was pushing people off their land and shit. You know what I'm talking about?
yeah. Hey, OTK, you said Beaufort, right?
Yeah, that's Buford.
Buford, yeah. Yeah, it's
Yeah,
in
that's where they
Cataract County, North Carolina.
yeah, that's where they try to move that lady off at.
Yeah.
Right,
Carteret
right.
County.
Yeah, them
Yeah.
two white dudes try to move that
Yeah,
lady
when they
off
went
their
up on our
land down
land,
there
yeah.
too.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah, I watched that
That's
man
what
out. Man, yeah, that's
Yeah, that had me fucked
and I'm
up,
saying
man.
that's just like you see how that's just strong arming, bro. That's what I'm saying. A
Hmm.
lot of that was happening. That's just strong arming, literally, because you have the money and the backup to do it, knowing that,
Right.
bro. These people, that dude was not supposed to do that, but these people were so hell bent on getting it till they didn't give a damn about them people having it, bro. That's you see what I'm saying? The callousness, and wonder why we in this, bro. Because man,
Yeah, right there in Buford is like damn near the borderline between South Carolina and Georgia. Right after Buford is Savannah.
yeah, and it's
And
all coastal.
it's other places, but it's Savannah. You know what I mean?
Yeah, all coastal, man.
Mhm.
All coastal,
Right.
and
But y'all
even
go ahead,
shit.
man. Y'all go ahead. Let me finish eating, man. Y'all go ahead, keep building. I'm listening.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Somebody said I hear
So they
them
got
talk about the Aboriginal African. What is that?
the Aboriginal.
I don't know. I hate that shit. Just I
What's an
think they be
Aboriginal
tripping,
African?
man. I think they
What's
be
an
tripping.
Aboriginal African?
I know exactly. He said I hear no talk about them. Like I don't hear them niggas talking. I think I missed a match that by accident, man. Don't pay that no attention. My bad. I think you just tripping though anyway.
Hey, so what's up with the red clay though? Now I know you say you was eating though.
Yeah, we
I
eat
heard
that
y'all was
shit.
eating red clay. Yeah.
Yeah, we used to eat that shit.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, they had dirt. Yeah, they said we call it dirty Mississippi. They have but ours is that shit is like a grayish color.
So is that the backstory behind the Mississippi mud pie? Because I know they make the ice cream sandwich on
Oh
Mississippi mud
nah.
pie. You see, was I'm tripping?
Yeah, nah, they
I'm tripping.
nah. I don't know. It must be so. I ain't that word of it, but yeah, people eat dirt down there. They had they dirt would be like grayish color and shit.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, y'all got them ball peanuts down in Florida. When I first
You
moved
can
down there,
turn your
man.
camera off. Y'all know who that is in the background? Superior.
What about?
Chat in the background. He just cut his camera off. He said
No, we,
Savannah,
we
Georgia's old stomping ground. He look like an OG though.
no, we can't see. You can only see. I think you can only see on the
Yeah.
back.
Turn your camera on real quickly. Nah, you in the back. You ain't on the panel. Okay. All right, bet. Y'all know him?
No, no, we
Superior.
can't see. Yeah, we can't see. Who back there
Oh, cause
unless
he's
you
still
bring
in
him
the
up on the
back.
panel.
Okay, all right, bet. He good.
Yeah.
He showed me his face. You good. You good. You good, OG. Yeah, you cut your camera on. Before I let you on, go ahead. My bad. Respect.
Yeah, I
Yeah, I'm gonna
mentioned the
finish eating. Y'all go
Aboriginal
ahead.
Africans. I'm the one that mentioned that.
Yeah, I got you. There you go. There you go, Superior. That's why I let him up so he can clarify himself.
Yeah, I just wanted to get some clarification when you say Aboriginal African. What
Hmm.
what exactly it means when you say Aboriginal African?
Okay, that's when once the whole everything was called Pangea, right? Then through earthquakes and everything, the continent started splitting up. Okay, so you had Africans that were just completely split off in different regions from Pangea.
Okay,
Now
hold on,
the
hold on, hold on, hold on, G. Hold on, G. I'm
okay,
I'm 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 open to knowledge. This my show. Before I let this go on, please give us dates as you talking. Okay, when was it Pangea? What year?
okay, I would have to doggone go into my laptop and get dates while I'm talking,
Yeah, we
and that
definitely
was
need
millions
dates.
of years. So
We
let
need a
me.
timeline
Okay,
so we can follow the conversation.
Okay, hold on. Let me click on my laptop here and type in Pangea. Panga.
Hold
All
up. So
right.
you talking stuff that you don't have.
I don't have right handy. See, as a
No
date.
research about. In other words, you have no
No, the
research
research
about
has
it.
been done, but I don't have the dates remembered.
Okay, everything good.
See, now they're
I'm about to
saying
let
it's
you go.
it,
I'm about to let you
it,
go. I just want to build this premise real quick with you.
okay,
Okay.
because they're talking about the Permian Empire
So
and
you believe
different
in the
things.
60 million year. So you believe in the 60 million
No,
year
no,
old
oh,
theory. Hold up,
okay,
chill
all
out
right,
about
okay.
Pangea. Was there people around during Pangea?
Yes.
All right, go ahead, Superior. Y'all go ahead and I'm a mute. I'm gonna mute my mic.
So,
I'm gonna mute my
Yeah.
mic
John,
up.
people were around. What people were around?
Okay, that was the first people of planet Earth because it was only one landmass on Earth. Now, check this out. When I talked about the Aboriginal,
Hold on. You still haven't said describe the people.
they were
Where's
African people,
where
melanated people.
how can you prove that?
Yeah, that's a great question. What did
Okay,
they
how
eat?
can you prove it? When the
What
last
did they
time
eat?
you seen doggone uh non-melanated black folk coming out of Africa?
How can you prove that that area was Africa then? There
Yeah,
was
that's a
no
great
such
question.
thing as Africa in Pangea.
Yes, there was. It was the middle of it, smack dab in the middle. Why do you think
The place
Africa
wasn't
is
called
called the center of
Africa.
the world?
The place wasn't called Africa. No, it wasn't.
The center of Pangea became
It's
what
the
is
Atlantic
known
Ocean.
today as Africa.
Is
And
the
so you
Atlantic
saying
Ocean?
everybody came from that, derived from that center point?
I didn't say
Everything remains
everybody
from there?
derived from. See, you know what? That's the
No,
reason Black America has such a
no. Let's
problem
have a
getting things
conversation. Don't
together
do that. Just
because we tend to challenge each other more than having a healthy debate, especially when it comes to you get the younger people think we older people don't know jack.
no, because you made a statement and we're trying to just build a
Okay,
ground basis
but if
of
I
the
could,
people. Okay, but you're
if
saying the people that was in the center of that point. I'm trying to get a preference that.
I
Who
didn't,
were
I
those
never
people?
said
Are
the
you
people that were in the center. I said the people on that landmass as a whole. That's what I said.
okay? And you're saying
Now I
America
said,
was connected to that
and
landmass.
I also said no. I said Africa is called the center of the world because that was the middle of Pangea during a land split after
Hmm.
earthquakes and whatnot. And if you look at what is called Africa today, it is the only continent that splits the equator, north and south hemisphere. Now, can we agree on that?
America splits the equator too, man. America
No, it
is
doesn't.
a from the top to bottom.
From top to bottom,
North
no, it doesn't.
America, North, Central, South America. That's all one landmass. What are you talking about?
Yeah, but it doesn't split the equator.
Where's South America at?
That's northern hemisphere. Look at a map on it. Look at a map.
Bro, when you say split the equator, what are you talking about? A 50-50? Because the equator runs through the goddamn planet. What are you talking about?
Yeah, it
Split.
runs all the way east and west of the planet. And if you look at Africa, you've got northern Africa and
Brother,
you've
the
got
equator runs
southern
east and west
Africa
regardless of
that
Africa or
split.
not. The equator
See,
runs east-west regardless, across the planet.
I know this. And if you look at Africa, you will see it splits Africa north from south.
Okay, now what does that explain? So teach us what
That's
does
what I'm
that what
That
nothing.
is why I just said that's why Africa is called the center of the world.
Right.
how can that be the center of the world when it's in a specific location?
Because it
I
splits
don't
the
understand that.
equator. What's so hard about that part?
Bro, that's just a theory. Because it's split, bro.
That's not a
Listen.
theory. You can fly over and look at this.
You're saying that because it splits the equator, that gives them preeminence as being the first people. That's what you're saying.
No, I didn't say that. You're adding words.
Okay.
You're adding
Okay,
words I didn't
so
even say.
right. No, I'm going somewhere with it. So the reason
Okay,
and
well,
point being
I'm willing to
behind
listen.
Pangea.
I'm willing to listen.
So the point behind Pangea is to do what exactly? Explain what? Because if it's split, how can you prove that there weren't people on this side? So
Because
it
Pangea,
was splitting, and they said, "Oh, we're gonna jump over here, and we're gonna get off this side of the rock. We're gonna jump on this side of it because of what? One shit going on on this side.
okay, you
If
know
you believe
what?
in
What?
Pangea and the continental drift and the split, when did people decide to jump on that side and say no, ain't nobody on this side, and this was an empty landmass? Because this is gonna take you all back into how Native Americans get here, and this ain't nobody was on this land. All Pangea.
Okay, is it my turn yet?
Yeah, you got it.
Okay, now people that were in regions on the one landmass. When the land masses were separated, people were staying where they were, and eventually you had everything that drifted apart. Now, as of North America,
Science don't even teach that humans was here during Pangea.
okay, I can't finish a point. I can't even finish a point here.
No, you got it. Go get it. I want to hear it. I want to hear you. I
Oh,
want to hear you.
I'm trying, and
Take it somewhere with it.
this is really like disturbing.
Is this a world history lesson, or I mean, I'm trying to
No,
figure
it's
out
not a
what.
world history lesson.
Okay.
Now, it has been said that the Aboriginal Africans, which are the bush people, Australia, right, were the original sailors of Earth, right? You got some scientists believe that, some don't.
Okay.
They came to what is now the North and South Americas, and when you had them in what's called North America, and you had the ice bridge melt, whereas the Mongolians could enter this country, this landmass here. You had periods of war, you had periods of peace. During peace, you had mating going on, and that is where the Eskimos, the Mexicans, and the what is called Native American Indians came from. The Native American Indian, as they're called them, they are not an original people of anywhere. They are a doggone mix of Mongolian and Aboriginal African unions.
Okay. No. No.
And a DNA test will fully support that.
Now, when you say Mongolian,
Can an Aboriginal African be born anywhere other than Africa?
Okay, you have to examine the
No,
word.
no. Answer my question.
No.
Hold up.
I'm getting to it.
If we talk about, hold up,
Okay,
chill, follow
let
me.
me get
If
the
we
simple
talking about,
answer.
hold up,
No.
chill,
Now, can I
chill,
give?
hold on. Listen,
Yeah.
I didn't listen to you. I didn't listen to that for a minute. Now, hold on, give me a second.
Mm-hmm.
When they talk about an Aboriginal from Australia, they call him an Aborigine of Australia, right? Because he's born in Australia. Where's this Aboriginal African that you're talking about that was born during the time of Pangea? Please show
Those
us.
those are the ones that are on the continent of Australia that they call the Bush people. Aboriginal means original. They are the original people.
So how can they be in Australia, but you're saying they're Aboriginal African?
Because when Australia was a part of Pangea and they were born there, all were original of that continent. And then those that had melanin that were
Okay,
not trying to
listen, man, you're
separate
skipping
themselves and
around the
differentiate
fucking point.
themselves, them that
You're
weren't trying
skipping
to
around
different.
the point, man. You
No,
said
I'm
that the
not.
world was connected all together and people was living there. Who are
Hmm.
these people living when it was Pangea?
Everybody was living on the one landmass.
Who was they? Who was they?
Africans.
Africans was living during Pangea.
After
That's what you're
Pangea,
saying?
okay, after Pangea was no longer Pangea, what is Pangea called today?
No, no, no,
Is,
no, no.
is it no, no,
Panning
no?
is
Isn't it called Africa? So if it's called Africa, wouldn't you call said people Africans?
when was Pangea called Africa?
Pangea was not called Africa, but once you split all of everything off of Pangea, and we got all these 7 continents, thus and so, whatever they want to
Who
call it.
created continents?
You know what? This is going nowhere fast.
It's
No.
man-made
Because
names.
follow. Hold on, slow down.
No, this is going nowhere fast.
So let me ask the question though, because see, okay, during the Pangea, is there any records of how many people actually were existing? A number, a ball figure number of people that was actually existing. We know it could be multiple different cultures of people. Well, do you have a ballpark figure of the number that goes with the
I
Pangea?
don't. I don't. It would have to be like a scientific person.
Right. So when the Pangea split, were there people on those land masses when it split and broke off?
Yeah, that's how
On
you
those
got
land-
that's how the Earth got populated, and then through the different regions of climate, mankind adapted to the climates that they had to deal with.
But you still generally saying that everybody was that African that originally split from the
No, I said
one
everybody
landmass.
was from that region, was from that one landmass, and today that one landmass is called Africa, the center of the world.
Right. Right. I get what you're saying. So,
Right.
and to line it up with what the brother just asked you, if there's people on the planet and it's Pangea and it splits, like I was asking you earlier, if those people were here and then we were here and they were there and it split because of whatever communities or whatever, they went to their side because of the split. They over there, we're over here. So how then are we all the same? When we wasn't
There
the same
was
when it was
no
connected. We wasn't the
okay.
same when it was connected. Brother Pangea is obsolete. We weren't the same when it was connected. We're showing you, and we can go through the culture. We're showing you that we have nothing in indigenous culture, African American culture, that strictly comes from Africa. The living that we're existed in comes from American Indians. Okay?
Well, I go a little bit further.
Yeah, who come from the
Most
Aboriginal African and the
They
Mongolian?
can't come from because you don't know where the first people was. We know they were here
Yeah, you
because we can look
don't.
at the technology.
Okay, well, that's just as valid as a lot of people talking about they want their reparations, but they can't trace their family bloodline back to even prove that they come from slavery. Because everybody that came
Okay.
to the United
Are you
States
familiar,
of melanated
Mr.
people
Roy,
are not
Mr. Leonard? Are you
of
familiar with
slavery.
Hold on.
underwater
Hey,
burials? Are you familiar with
hey,
the
hold on.
mortuary pond burials
Hey,
in the
hey,
Americas?
Yeah, they
in
got one
Superior.
in Georgia. What's that place called? People
In
still keep
Superior.
going
Okay, so
fishing
where
out
in
there and you can
Africa were
find
they
them.
interning people in underwater?
Superior. This nigga said people want reparations because they can't trace their bloodline.
Okay,
You muffled.
you're muffled. I can't hear you.
This nigga say we mad because we can't trace our genealogy back. We asking for reparations. What the fuck? You don't know where you at. We
I'm not
believe
mad
in
about that.
genealogy over everything, the highest form of spirituality. So what the hell you talking about?
Okay, I never said I was mad. I'm not.
You say we don't know who he is. You say we asking for reparations.
I said a lot of black people are. They ask for reparations and they can't trace their doggone.
We ain't
Do
black.
you know
We
how
American
many
Indian.
you? Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
You got a lot of young black men out here today, right now. They don't even know who their daddy is. They just going by what their mama told them.
So what? That's who else gonna tell them who their dad is? You that sound real crazy, then, Mr. Leroy.
I
How
sound real crazy
did you find out who your
Well,
father was?
because the paperwork is right there, and the paperwork for my doggone grandfather, great grandfather,
Okay,
all the
brother.
way
So
many
what? That's
generations,
obsolete.
all the way back up to doggone Canada. See,
So that's obsolete if a young
this is
man don't
one
know his
big
father.
Bible.
That's obsolete. If he don't know his father, guess what? He can go find him. I never met my father. He got killed. But guess what? My mama told me who he was. I went go get his records. I can go talk to my uncles. So it don't what
Yeah, it's like
that
my
statement
father.
was
He died. My
asinine.
father. He died when I
All
was
right.
3. but I'm the
Hold on.
last of
Hold
5
on. My
children.
bad,
Okay, so because
superior
a young
minds.
black
I
man
cut
don't
you
know his
off. Chill
father
out.
don't mean he should be denied access to
Mm,
his lineage. He just need to go
My
search.
bad, superior. Go ahead back there, man.
No,
But
I
he just
got
said
I
the key word, superior, and I want you to lab off this. When he says people went all the way back up to Canada, all this is a Bible. So
all of it's
he's
written in the Bible.
religious. He's religious.
I'm not religious. I don't believe in Jesus, God, or any of that. That's just a book.
Then
But
why
you
you
believe
say
in
all? Oh, you
Pangea and you
what
believe all
Bible
people
is
came from
this?
Africa.
No, I'm just saying what is sought. Well, what is taught and this and that and that and this.
Well,
Okay.
Mr.
Okay, let
Leroy,
me
that's what
hold
we're
on,
trying to get
slow
out
down before
of.
we go too far with it, right?
Now we
Where?
want to go. Y'all really want to go into my personal beliefs?
No. Just
No,
keep
no,
on this
no, no.
information. I
We
Because
don't want to
that's
do
that's
not
that.
we don't.
that's
That's
not the
someplace you
forum.
never want to go. Because everybody's
No.
belief is different.
We're not
Right.
talking
So let
about
me
that, Mr. Leroy. We're sticking to the script. We're not talking about
yeah,
nobody's personal beliefs.
let me ask you, superior man. What when you brought up the Pangea, who was the first person who came up with the Pangea theory? And that everybody came from out was coming from
I
out the
do
West.
not know. I don't have that information.
I'm just asking because I don't know. I hear it
No, I mean
going
I don't
around.
know. I don't have that information, and at least I'm honest. If I
Yeah,
don't
I
know
think
something, I tell people I don't know.
the reason why I asked it because, like I said, a lot of people that information is being thrown around. A lot of it's a theory. It's a great theory. I'm not turning it down. You know what I'm saying? But I just know even a lot of people from the continent of Africa don't even identify as being an African. What we consider African. You know what I'm saying?
Well,
So
yeah,
I think it's
they
just kind of
call anybody from the United States. They call them two Bob.
no. Most people from that continent don't even call themselves an African.
No, they okay, bruh. What I said was they call people from this land two Bob.
Okay. Well, okay. What's that have to do
People
with
from
us?
this land, because I'm a world traveler.
Uh huh.
People from this land,
Hmm.
when they're around Africans from
Hmm.
Africa, they call Black Americans, because there's no such as no African American. That's some bullshit that Jesse Jackson came up with when he tried to run for president back right after
Right.
I got out of high school. He wanted to give himself a more worldly appeal. Oh, messy Jesse.
There ain't no
Now,
such thing as that Nigerian African either, though, or Ethiopian African
no,
either.
well, I'm not talking about them. I'm just talking about the people on this side of the
Okay.
doggone water. You
Right.
know what
Right.
I'm saying? I don't give a damn about them. Let them do
Hmm.
what they do and be great. But they call people from this land
Hmm.
Tuba, and basically they're calling you a colonizer on one hand.
Hmm.
On the other hand, they're calling you the N word with the hard tiger growl, the GER.
But why would they do that? What harm did we do to them for them
That's the
to call us?
thing. No one in this country did anything to them. It's from
Right.
colonization and what they were taught.
Right.
Now remember, no one from this country sold any people to any Europeans for the purpose of slavery, but they did.
Right.
See, but people want to make like, oh, a bunch of Europeans went to African guns in hand and just kidnapped a bunch of doggone Africans and get in that boat, get in that
Nah.
boat, nigga, and we go there. And you know that's not
Right.
the case. We all know
I'm
that's
gonna
not
say
the
that.
case.
Yeah, that's a high impossible. I would say highly impossible.
Right. Warriors out there in the woods. No, white folk can't deal with that heat. That's like, man, when I was in the war in Iraq, white folks was dropping like flies in that heat. They can't handle that heat. They ain't built for it.
Yeah, they don't even do it today. Shit. At
I'm
work.
saying they
Shit.
ain't built
So
for it. It's like,
yeah, they be trying to hide and shit. They trying to get
Shit,
in
we
the
barely
shit.
can handle that goddamn heat. Shit, what you talking about?
No,
oh
you
no,
got a
I've been,
couple
I've,
of them.
I've, I've
You
been
got a
there, done
couple of
that.
them that'll be out there, but majority of them, 99, 95% nah. But you got a couple of them that'll be out there, but you can tell it whooping their ass because they change colors
Mm-hmm.
real quick. So
Start turning red and
yeah.
get too cold, they turn blue, but want to call Black Americans colored. How? Yeah.
So this why. So this is why I was. This is why we're big on the whole Pangea thing, because you said it perfectly. If you go in, because this is the spiel. If you start talking about Pangea, you opening the gateway for Native Americans. Pangea is created to give them the foundation to say they was here in America first. It also is to give the appearance that America was a free land. It was up for grabs. That's the second thing. All these three go together. Pangea, out of Africa, and Bering Strait, Native American. You have to have all three of those if you're really serious to try to even make a point, because they all go together. If you study Pangea, you're going to get into the whole Bering Strait Native American thing. You're going to get into the whole out of Africa. They all go together, created in institutions of higher learning. And they're all theoretically based. Pangea is a theoretical. Out of Africa, theory. Bering Strait, theories. But the people that write it, and if you read it, you would take it as truth. But the devil is in the detail. It tells you theory, meaning that their final summation is a guess based on research. So anybody could do that. Doesn't mean you have to agree. Even scientists in the community, all of them don't agree on that. But the media and the political arm is going to push those theories as fact. The scientists who speak the real truth and are against it, they're going to be quiet and quailed. So our mission and our gripe is with the universities, because people out in the streets repeating the same thing that they wrote, we get nowhere by doing that. We don't get no points off of that. That's a waste of energy. So you go for the head of the beast. And that's what it
Now
is. So
what you just said about the combination of the split and the Bering Strait and all of that, that makes so much sense. I could
they
agree
all
with
have to
that.
go together, because the European hasn't put
Yeah, that's
himself
what I'm
here.
saying. I could agree with that 1,000%.
Yeah, they all got to give justification for why they're here. But
See,
they tell on themselves because they got to fight over here against the Indian, and they got to who you're fighting against. So this is where we come in with the genealogy. You see, so either you were fighting these wars, and our people were just here working on the land. Because, like I say, my seventh great grandfather was in Georgia in 1701, and if you go find me a slave master for him, I'll be happy for you. Then you can go get my sixth great grandfather. He's a son of American Revolutionary War. So these people, what these people are talking about, that's what I'm saying. They can do all that, but when you school yourself and you're a learned man, that based on what they said with your genealogy and the right understanding debunks all that. Because now you got to take me off the land. You got to take my granddaddy from 17 on. You got to take him off somewhere. You got to put him on a boat. So you can't I can't just accept it as a grown man and say, well, yeah, with no proof, when I'm knowing that this is how it works. So you got to take me off the land, because I'm still here. I'm a descendant of him. And you got to put him on a boat. You see what I'm saying? So even if their theories are proof for some, it ain't true for my case. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So even if I accepted that.
And see, that's the thing with my people. You go way, way back to, my aunt, Marie, mulatto woman, and you go back to my great, great, great grandfather, Thibodeau. Most people say Thibodeau, but if you know, it's Thibodeau. So you had the Thibodeau and the Chalamet Union all in one area of doggone Louisiana. And that continued on for hundreds of years, right? Up until my mother and my father left St. James Parish, and my uncle Mickey, because we name everybody in my family off of somebody in the family. My son is named after his uncle he never, ever, ever met, right? That's how we keep track, and it's all written in the book. Those are the only two that left Louisiana up until when Katrina happened, and that messed up a whole lot of with the family. But we know who we are and where we come and where we go and all of that. You know,
Right.
I mean, it was a trip. I say young lady, but I can't really say that because she was almost 60 like me. we went. I went to put flowers on the family's grave in Louisiana, right? Northern Louisiana. So we're not really northern, but it's in the middle, right by Lake Pontchartrain. So I take her with me, right? And I take this lady, and she from New York, Long Island. And she's sitting in a hotel that had a plantation tour. Now the funny part is we went on Laura Plantation. We did the plantation tour, and in the process of, we were the only black people there. I told her, I said, you pretty much expect, because you talking about plantation tour, you ain't gonna get no lot of black folk on that.
No, no.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? I was just keeping it real with her. I'm like, you my baby, I'm gonna keep it real with you, right? Now, we up there, and they had two plantation guys, and one of them was talking, and he was asking different people where they from, right? And I said, well, I'm from Chicago. And she was like, yo, I'm from Long Island, New York. Like, oh, okay. And what brings you here? And it's like, yeah, to put flowers on the family grave. I said, originally, all my people from St. James Parish. And he's like, what's your family name? I was like, Shayuet. You kidding me? I'm like, no, I'm not. That's my family name.
Right.
I thought
Right.
all y'all were gone. No, I'm standing right in front of you. So he called the woman that's like, Renee, come here, come here, come here. Renee, this your cousin. This is Renee Thibodeau. I'm like, you a Thibodeau? Oh, come here, cuz. We never met each other a day in our life.
Right. Right.
And the funny thing about it, when we went on the tour, like she looked white, but she ain't. Cause I'm looking, she had that Meghan Markle shit coming on, going on. But I'm looking, I'm like,
Right. Right.
all that ass, them thighs, and
Yeah.
all them grits and gravy. That motherfucker ain't no white girl right there. Now you can fool the rest of these motherfuckers. I know what I'm seeing. End up that was my doggone cousin, never met, cause Shallouette and Thibodeau, we hand in hand, and it was a trip, and it tripped her and her granddaughter out, and Renee was getting a whole lot of tips from the other people because they was like, oh, we're witnessing history unfolding right in front of our face, I don't know how much money she made in tip. Them white folks was putting big faces in her hand. Oh, it's such a wonderful tour, and that's your cousin, and this is history unfolding. You all actually never really met. Oh my God, this is so wonderful. Can I get a picture of you guys? And I'm sitting here like, yeah. Oh, I see you're Iraq, Afghanistan. You're a soldier too. Yeah, I was in the war. Oh my, thank you for your service. No, no, we're paying for his stuff. And I was just like, man, damn, I was feeling all like a celebrity and shit. But that was crazy. But that's how it is. And it's like, I can't make some shit like that up because I know ain't nobody heard nothing like that before.
Nah, nah,
So that's the shit you can't make up.
nah,
But
you can't even plan it. Yeah, you can't. Yeah.
yeah. And I was just like, man, and I would hope for everybody that's here that they could have that long, I can't say the word because I had 2 strokes. So lineage, my speech ain't what. Thank you, thank you,
Mm-hmm.
thank you,
Yeah, you were.
thank you. My speech ain't what it used to be. If they could get that in their family, that would be a good thing. I want that for everybody because I could imagine the hurt of somebody walking around and don't know their peoples. Don't know your peoples.
Nah, yeah. That's when, like you saying, like when you know them like that on a personal level. So this is why, I also say it's different, right? When you don't know, but once you start to know who your people is, like I say, doing your research, it takes on a different tone
Mm-hmm.
if you're serious about it. Some people just gaining it to get on the internet and try to debate other people, and then you have people that are really serious whose family is in disarray now, irregardless, because we all split all the shit that we faced under this system, whether we were physically enslaved or not. The effects of the that's the institution or the setup or makeup of that system of ruling. So um, it's different. And then this brother here said, when I told you my great grandfather 1701 Georgia, right? So he see this
Mm-hmm.
is silly shit. Instead of him saying what was it, he just assumed that so he was white. When I just sit here and told a Negro, if I knew it, do you think it on his records it says white? It says black, clown ass YK. See, this is what I'm
And then
talking
you know
about.
what else it includes
We're
on
having a
those
sensible
records?
conversation, and this guy is assuming he knows my lineage based on my skin tone.
Yeah. Now you know what else it says on those records? If you could read and write. Look at the background beyond the birth certificate. It will say read or write, and we'll give the occupation. Well, at least I know that's how it was in Louisiana. Because, see, Louisiana, you had doggone just like the car. BMW, that's how people were classified. Black, white, mulatto. That
Mulatto,
was a
yeah,
classification
right.
in Louisiana. Because you had what they call free people of color, and all the stuff with slavery that was east of the Mississippi. It wasn't like that west of the Mississippi in Louisiana. And you get people that I be trying to explain, like with the Cold Neor and all of that, and they be like, "Oh, so you don't think you black?" I'm like, "Where did that come from?" Number one. Number two, what did I do to you to make you come at me with the "I don't think I'm black" and you being all aggressive when I'm just trying to spread some information? Nothing that I say is to put stuff up in somebody's face and be like, "You're beneath me. Be gone from me. Kneel before Zod." No, I ain't on that
Right.
bullshit. You know what I'm saying? I ain't on that bullshit at
No,
all.
no, exactly.
Because I
Exactly.
know, depending on what the fuck I am, my light skinned ass is still black.
Now, Mr. Leonard, now you say you're 60. Now now, do you remember back in the 80s? Because I was a little boy then. I
Hmm.
remember, bro, one of the worst things, and even when you joking, that you could play with somebody with, they call them a black ass nigga.
Yep.
Bro, nobody liked that word.
At all.
Yeah, bro, no, in the school, bro, that was, bro, because I am more of a mocha chocolate complexion. Bro, I used to hear the jokes, right? And that was one of the biggest jokes. A punchline was in the 80s with people that had brown skin because we had started this colorism shit. This was going on.
Yeah,
Bro,
but
nobody
see,
liked that word. So
yeah,
when
but
did
see
that
that
become a
that that
fad
got
and a
ex-
trend that we said, okay, it's cool?
yeah,
Bro,
and
you would get in fights about that shit.
man, it was NWA that made that shit cool in
Bro, you would
'86.
get in a fight calling somebody black, especially some older people. Boy, they don't, but didn't nobody like that.
But that's the thing. At one time, you could, if you call somebody a nigga, them was fighting words. See? But then NWA made the shit cool. Niggas with attitudes. Then everybody, nigga, 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 nigga. Right? But at one time, you call somebody a nigga, oh, it's gonna be one. There's two things you couldn't call anybody black American back then. Don't
Was
call them no
nigga
nigga, and
and
don't call
black.
them African.
Yep, yep, you go after, yeah. Yep.
I see more people get into fights be like, "You old African booty scratching nigga." Oh, it's on then. It's on. African booty scratching nigga. It's some
And it wasn't
blows.
that we
It's gonna
didn't like
like
it. It's
Bernie
just
Mac say.
that
It's
we
gonna be
wasn't
some
taught that.
furniture moving in this motherfucker.
Yeah, we wasn't taught that. that movie Roots used to come on. We used to watch it every year when they started making it. My grandma used to sit in the chair. I could still see her today, and she'd be looking at that TV, and she'll look at us. And the next thing, she ain't coming with no, yeah, she coming with a joke. Boy, you look like you from Africa. And we'd be like, where you from? And we just all laugh. We little kids rolling around, and she just be tickling us and everything. But we was never taught that. And it just makes, and I tell people, bro, a mother is going to tell a child two things: where they come from and who they is. Right? Who they put daddy, even if she don't like him that much. Eventually she might say, yeah, so sorry at dad or whatever. But that's two things you're gonna know. And the reason why people didn't do that, because it wasn't a part of them. They would have got it from their mother would have got it from her mother, father, whatever. Because two things you're gonna whisper in the ear of a child: who they is and who they come from. That's just natural nature.
Man, I could tell you something about Roots, and you could look it up in the episode, and you'd be like, "Oh hell no! How did I miss that?" Right now, you remember when John Amos, the father from Good Times, became Kunta Kinte, right? And then he escaped, and he was trying to get with Kizzy to take her up north, right?
Yeah.
Then they cut his foot off. They cut his foot off and took him back to the plantation, right?
Mm-hmm.
Then you had that woman, her name is Belle, right? Nursed him back to health.
Yeah.
Belle thought he was liking on this other woman, and he said to her, "No, she got two bob face. I like different kind of face. Your face, you have Mandinka face." And soon as he said that, she snapped. "I ain't no damn African. My mammy was born here, and my if you look at that episode, I think it's probably like the third episode in the series. If you find that mother, you'll see she got hot. And they almost didn't get together.
Yeah, I know the part somebody was standing out in the yard.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah,
you see,
and he was telling her about Africa. She said, "I don't know nothing about no Africa," and she went to telling him her lineage. She said, "My daddy or mama something, but they was Indians." He said, "I don't know nothing about no Africa," and she told her, and she went to tell him who her daddy was, who her people was. He just looking at her. Yeah, I know the scene, man. I just talked about it the other day. I made a little joke about it. I did a Facebook post on it. I said, man, it just popped in my head. I said, I remember the movie Roots. And that was a scene where he was trying to match to her and spitting all his game. She's like, "I don't know nothing about no Africa. My dad,"
yeah,
I think she said Cherokee or something. But
he was doing real good.
Yeah.
Even when he said, "No, she got two bob face. I like different kind of face." She was cool with that because she didn't know what he was talking about.
Right.
But then when he broke it down, said, "Yeah, so you have Mandinka face." Oh my goodness! Soon as he said she had a Mandinka face,
she snapped.
It was over with. My man walked off. If they could have said "fuck you" on TV, that's what he would have said. "Fuck you" then. I'm going back to the stable to tend these horses.
But look, isn't that the same conversation that we're having today with those people? Those are two black people standing beside each other. And this woman, this is in the 1800s. She clearly telling this Negro, "Bro, we are not the same. We may have the same complexion, but we are not the same.
Exactly.
That's the point. People want to make it a color thing and think that we all the same. We don't share a culture. Our walk is different. The way we move is different.
Our doggone things culturally within our families are different.
Even the people in the South. Mississippi is a little bit different than Alabama. Alabama a little bit different than Georgia. So we
and then you got you got Louisiana and Mississippi have always been tit for tatting each other since way back.
Way back.
I mean, the Louisiana Mississippi beef been going on so strong. You go to Chicago, right? Or talk to people from Chicago. If they from the south side of Chicago, more than likely they people from Louisiana. If they from the west side of Chicago, more than likely they people from Mississippi.
Mississippi, and that yeah,
They that
that's
interrace
where my people at.
racism,
Yeah,
hatred, it transferred all the way up north during the Great Migration.
yeah, yeah,
Still exists today.
yep. And then what those
So
two? Hey, and you said something too, though, Mr. Leonard. And those two sides is what? Red and blue, the west and the
see,
south.
mm-hmm. See, they don't know, and I be sitting here like, well, if we need to, because I'm like, it ain't gonna never happen. This is something that got doggone started during the House Negro, Field Negro
See,
days.
yeah, yeah,
It's
yeah.
in the blood.
It's in the blood. Yeah,
It's in the
that's why they
blood. You
try.
can't
They
change
was wrong
that.
in thinking. No, bro, this is stuff that's been entrenched for eons.
Exactly.
Just,
It's
yeah,
in it's in the blood. You ain't finna change that.
no, no. You would have to have a complete mental. I mean, but I'll say this. It's been too much. It's been so much bloodshed to conflicts like that, man. We just have to hope that they lessen, because to say that they will fully stop, it's just too much been done. And
I mean,
some people are set in their ways.
yeah, it's a sister in my age group, right? Now, she looked like Leslie Jones. I ain't gonna lie to you. And she in my age group went to the same high school. She still got issues. Cause see, her mama, whenever she talked to her, come here, old black ass girl. What your old black ass doing now? So her mother been talking to her like that since she was a kid. So she conflicted. See what I'm saying? Conflicted than a motherfucker. I'm sitting here like, okay, because she was telling me. I'm like, I understand. Like we chopping it up, and she's like, I don't like light skinned men. I only talk to dark skinned men. I'm like, okay, well, what did light skinned motherfuckers do to you? Explain that part. First person she brought up was her mama. Come here, with your
Was
little
this
black
Louisiana?
ass.
This is in Louisiana?
No, this is in Chicago, south side of Chicago.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah. So what? I think she what? 50. She about 57 years old right now, maybe 55, something like that. But her own mama, oh, black ass girl, bring your black ass in the house. Ain't nobody gonna want your black ass.
And
I
what her
mean,
mom look? Is her mom more lighter than her though?
she had her first baby when she was 15. She was easy picking for anybody that smiled in her face. Grew up her whole life from a kid. What your little black ass do now? I got a letter from the school about you. I'm like, damn, her mom's got her fucked up, yo.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
what I'm saying. That because, bro, that people try to make that label and take it that word and empower it, but you can't take away from the spirit and the essence of what it is. Give down how many colors you put on it and pump it up, bro. It's a spell and it's a thing that's around it. So every time you put that in front of something, because it does says in law that black means to be dead. So if you're using that as a term, as a descriptor, and as a designation, that's what you're saying. You can't gain power out of something that you've already accepted that is dead. That means you're trying to resurrect it. So you're spending all your goddamn energy trying to raise the dead. Do you get it?
Damn. See? And that's the thing. It's people don't know
Trick bag.
words have power. You need to be careful how you talk to your kids. You be gave your kids an inferiority complex because you got an attitude. And it's mainly black women because it's like you can't keep a motherfucking man. So now you gonna take that shit out on your kids. They do that shit with the sons too. Don't chew your food like that, looking like your goddamn daddy. What?
Mm-hmm. Black dog.
Did see,
Yeah,
bro, man.
yeah, yeah.
I
I
know
know.
y'all show didn't plan on going this direction, and I didn't mean to derail anything. But this is information that people they need to hear and they need to work on their shit.
I'm gonna tell you that's true, and I'm gonna tell you another place where it's true. And I don't know how deep it's true, but the Caribbean. This chick I
Mm-hmm.
know, right? She said she got ancestors that's from the Bahamas, right? Now her mother was I think her great grandma was like the high yellow, like them that real light yellow where you can see like the blue veins in their body and they legs and
Yeah,
shit.
yeah,
That type of
yeah.
high yellow.
Blue vein society, like me. Yeah, I get you.
And that lady used to down and that lady used to she said used to treat her the same like you just said used to because she's dark like what I'm saying, she can get real dark brown, almost like black dark brown. You know what I'm saying? And she got big complex, man. Like I said, to this day, she claims she don't but she date more light. She claims she don't like the light black dudes, but most of the guys she done dated have been like light skinned, but like not that high yellow. But it's
Mm-hmm.
still on a more lighter though. You know what I'm saying? So
Right.
it's a complex. You're right, it's a complex. And
Yeah.
she always talk about her skin. I'm like, and that's something they can't shake because that's something that was, grew up that they grew up, man. You right. They
I mean,
grew up
'cause
with that.
that's even like with myself. They see me with some different dark skinned sisters. I boned, but it wasn't no dating thing. I'm not gonna turn down a piece of ass. I'm a man. Shit. You know what I'm saying? Oh, you want to give me them? You want to give me the nappy dugout? Hell yeah, I'm taking. Shit. You know, I ain't a whole fool. I'm kind of foolish, but damn. Um, you know what I mean? But the women I've been in like relationship with have all been doggone my complexion. They're like, what's up with that? I'm like, look, I was a kid. The light skin went on the block. We go to the doggone fire station to go swimming. Right at the fire station, swim pool, right? I get out. Oh, they want to run past me, slap me on the back real, real hard just to see a red handprint in my back and laugh at me. Grab me, twist my arm like they pinching me to make it see it turn red and all of this and shit, for no goddamn reason at all except I'm the only light skinned kid.
Yeah, that's crazy how we used to do that to each other as children, like make fun and do little shit like that when it come to color because we were taught that. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And that's crazy how we conditioned to like that. It's still in the community today. It still is. Um,
Yeah, it
truth
didn't
be
make
told.
you not like certain people
Yeah.
within your group. Like, you know, it'd be a situation, whatever, and it's like, shit, I'm 60, about to be 61. I still don't feel comfortable around a bunch of dark skinned folk
Hey,
to
hold
this
on, bro. Let
day.
me ask you a question right quick before you.
He got traumatized. Yeah.
Hey, what you
Exactly.
Yeah.
you
Yeah.
sound familiar, man? Was you on a show a couple nights ago called the Lockhart Perspective?
Oh, yeah, with old girl. Mm-hmm.
You
That wouldn't
Miss
let me
Lockhart,
doggone finish a doggone take.
you was
Yeah,
on
I
that
know
panel.
her.
That's my girl. I was supposed to come up there, man, but old boy was kind of going in, so I was like, nah, I'm cool. Y'all can go ahead and
Yeah,
get it.
every
Yeah,
every
I
time
don't
every
forget her
time
voice,
go
man. I
ahead.
said,
But
God dang, I'm trying to. I
yeah,
said, hold on, that voice sound familiar. Where I know it.
yeah, but every
Okay.
time I tried to say something, she would overtalk me and everything, and I'm like, ho, sister. Then she dropped me off the show. I'm like, okay, I see what this
Oh, I
is.
thought you left the show because I was
Oh no,
listening.
I didn't leave.
She wanted me to come up on the panel, but we
Mm-mm.
normally do a show. I normally do a show with her every now and again on Saturdays.
No, I was like,
So
I see what this is. You are old settler.
do you know old
And,
dude up there? The
and
two cats that was up there?
these young men, your son's age, oh, Miss Lockhart, got you feeling good inside. You can't deal with a man in a conversation your own damn age. You 59 years old, baby. I'm 60.
So hold on. How she know your age? She knew your age? Or you?
Yes, you know my age.
Okay, so y'all know it's okay. Okay. You know the
Oh,
other
she
cats
know me
too?
from YouTube.
Okay,
Shit.
yeah, I know she. Okay, okay. You know the other cats too? The one dude, Billy
Yeah.
or something.
Yeah.
Okay,
Jay, man, that motherfucker, he need to get the fuck out of Milwaukee. That's what he
man, he
need
was
to do.
talking. He was talking crazy. Dog. He said he said the black woman is the enemy. I like, yo, I get his sentiment, but I would have went there the whole. I'm like saying the black woman my enemy, dog. Come on, man.
Well, the
I
thing
like,
is this.
damn.
You gotta look at what his doggone his mammy and the rest of them did to him growing up.
Yeah, they had to treat him dirty, man. Most
They
likely.
did treat him dirty. Treated them dirty, called them all kinds of shit. You black, wide nosed, gorilla looking motherfucker. That's why he fucked up now.
Man, I could tell, dog.
They told the dude he looked like a fucking monkey. Who the fuck, what mother or relatives love you and tell you you look like a monkey?
But
Huh?
see, this go back to what you were just saying, man. A lot of that stuff be core stuff that's birthed out of. You know what I'm saying?
So
And people
now
go out
he
in the
like
That
this
world.
shit come
here.
out of that. That come out of that's come from colonization, man. People setting up class
Yeah.
system. It's bro. It's another good movie. It's set in this movie is set in Mississippi in the early 1900s, and it's two brothers. One of them a good jazz player, trumpet player, and his daddy played music too. But the other son, the darker boy, they treated him like shit, and he said, "Oh, that's my boy." But come to find out, the other boy wasn't his son anyways. So the wife had finally told him. But the brother that could play music good, he ended up getting a gig, but he was on heroin. So the white Jew boy took him up to Chicago to that club that used to be up there. It was real famous.
Mm-hmm.
And he was playing in that club. But the brother who was dark
Macumba.
skinned, he could sing. And the girl that the light skinned brother wanted back in Mississippi, the darker skinned brother had ended up getting her. So the brother was so jealous of him, they went back to Mississippi to do a concert for the mama. Now the girl he liked, she could pass for white. So her mama made her marry a white sheriff, right? Because her mama, if you look at them, and I can understand, it's almost they light-skinned black people, but they could pass for white. I never really seen that in real life a few times, but I was young. But I get it now when they say there are black people who could pass for white. And I'm like, how could that be? You could tell that's a nigga. But no, there are light people complexion that could pass off as white back then. And that was the whole thing. So this boy set his brother up for the Klan party to come kill him. And they caught the boy out in the yard, strung him up. By the time they got out the club to go see what the ruckus was, because they fired off their guns, you know how they do, and all that crazy shit. They come out, the boy sprung up in the tree, and the brother sitting there, the one on dope, like he ain't did nothing. And that lady went crazy because she had a baby by that boy. And the boy never got to see him because they killed him the same night, but the baby may have been a few months old. The white boy thought it was his baby. So that woman, man, they showed her like fast forward, they showed her and she's like 80. And all she did, the last song he had made, she would sit in her chair and her son would come and see her and she would they would have that music playing on the old record player all day because she watched them hang him and kill him and strung him up in a tree. And she was fucked up the rest of her life. She didn't even know that was her son no more. That's how much in
Mm-hmm.
love she was with the brother. Yeah, man. And I was like, man, that's sad. And the area they talking about, Mississippi, is probably like 20 miles from where I grew up at, but my family stay out in that area. Back, I was like, damn. So that shit really hit home. And I'm like, man, that's, our people went through shit, bro. It just wasn't about slavery. There were things under the conditions that they had to operate in. Doesn't mean they had to be physically enslaved. It's just the conditions of the
Mm-hmm.
environment. So that's why people say you're being enslaved, bro. It doesn't mean physical change always. It ain't gotta mean that. You know what I'm saying? So for the proponents that like to push that, it's not always the case. That's why it's a case by case basis. Every family was different. Each community was different. It had its own little nuances and
nicks and whatever. So you got to do your own research and your own story. You can't try to lump everybody in together because you sleeping with the enemy. That's not how it went. It was never like that. So Pan African ain't gonna come and unite the black race.
Yeah, and that's the thing. They talk all that sleeping with the enemy, this, that, and the third. Now, and the way people set people up, right? Now you got this dog on YouTube, old Daryl Long, his raggedy ass. He would always put into motion Jay Prince and this other chick named Prince Sella, Miss Licka, Meow Mix, Lick 'em Up. She one of them, right? And he'd always put them together on a panel on odds so he could sit back and laugh and giggle and get views, but don't really accomplish nothing. And I called him on that, and it's like, what? I'm like, dude, see, you wouldn't have a woman like that, a one-on-one with me and a woman like that, because she can't use all her theories and her so-called logic to, barrage me in a conversation to make me feel these women licking and laughing on each other is the way to go, and men ain't whatever. It's like, look, y'all do what y'all want to do. Procreation only happens one way. A man and a woman get together. Now, them little hot pockets, you could rub two sticks together, all you gonna start is a fire. They can't make a baby. You got them women out there, meow, 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 meow. All they could do is just doggone munch each other down. You can't make no baby, so where y'all winning at?
You hold on. You talking the Prince Sutter chick, right? You say him and
Yeah.
old girl be on the same panel? The J dude and the Prince Sutter dude chick?
Yeah, dude be putting them
Word?
together because, see, she make Jay look real stupid.
Mm-hmm.
That's how I got familiar with Jay Prince for president. Because
Mm-hmm.
she would have him looking like he's a rock with lips. I mean, just straight dumb. Then she starts smiling and winking, and he starts smiling because, he love them red bones. And he starts smiling, and she'd be like, see how easy it is for me to just doggone, I could run your pockets. Look at you right now. You just smiling, feeling
And she
all
like women
good.
though, right?
Huh?
She like women, though.
That's what she say. She,
She run the
it's
game, man. She
I
run the game.
know,
I done
what I'm
peeped her
saying?
this
It's
deal,
all
man. She run the game.
YouTube game for $1. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, man. She try to, man. I seen her, man. Yeah, I don't even watch her content because I already see she run the game.
But the thing is this: see, if black men rejected doggone black women that was having them lick them down contests, they wouldn't be doing that shit. See, they wouldn't be doing that. But see, you know what I'm saying? Let a doggone brother get to talking to a doggone sister, potential bed mate, and they talking, and he say something, talking about he remember this dude that he was dating, and then the dude cheated on him, and boo, boo, boo. Boy, them panties coming up so doggone quick. Black women ain't having that. They're like, wait a minute, you was with a man? Oh, hell no. No, you can't have none of this. See, that's black women. They ain't giving that up for that. But black men, we don't see what they do as actual real sex. I mean, it ain't. Cause it's like, okay, you want a doggone munch a chick down, shit. We can munch a chick down if that's our thing. And what's the difference? Oh, well, you want to go and doggone blow her back out? Hell, you got to go in your top dresser drawer and put something on your body that look like the doggone equipment I came with.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? But you
But you
still
know
ain't
what
getting
it's
no
called?
skin on skin.
You know what it's called? And I didn't know this was a real thing until I heard a chick say this shit, right? Penis envy. I was like, penis envy.
That's what
And
them.
it's a
That's what
real,
them. That's what them chicks
it's
got.
a
They
real
got
thing.
penis envy.
Yeah, it's a real thing. Now your boy came up with it though. Stick Reed and Freud came up with the penis envy theory.
Mm-hmm.
But if you look it up and see the what I'm saying what the traits is, you like, well damn. And some of these females, I don't know if it's because some of the treatment that they got from their fathers or lack thereof or whatever, maybe it was abuse, maybe it was they was violated at a young age, you know what I'm saying, or abandoned at a young age, you know what I'm saying, and that
Mm-hmm.
some they built up some type of envy, you know what I'm saying, and it's oof,
That's it. I don't the fuck know. All I know is, you know, I'm not in a doggone competition with no women. Anything you can do, I can do better. I can do better than you. And I ain't finna compete with no doggone woman. That's why I have problems with them. That's like when she was on what was her name? Princella, right? She
yeah,
uh she was, doing her thing, this and that. And I was on a show with her and this chick B Taylor, right? And I'm making jokes about everything. All right, cool. So then I found out she had a keyboard. I'm like, you got a keyboard in the background? Can you play? I kind of nickety knackety. I'm like, I play bass guitar. If we get us a guitar player and a drummer, let's have a YouTube band. And I plugged up my bass and my amp, turned the phone around. I started playing Hypnotized by Biggie. I tearing that shit up. Right? Motherfucker like, what the fuck? He can play for real. Yeah, I can play for real. Ain't no motherfucking limps in my pimp. I'm real with my shit. Let's start a YouTube band. Shoot. We call ourselves we can call ourselves the Himalayas. Himalayas, yeah. I'm a him and I'm gonna lay her. You dig? That one didn't go over too well. But
so you be on the YouTube street kind of banging with her a little bit, huh?
oh man, I be letting motherfuckers have it. If they say some shit that don't make no goddamn sense, I let their ass have it. All I'm trying to do is just get the younger people than myself to critically think, why are you doing what you doing? You see what I'm
Hey, but
saying?
you come out of Chicago? No, you said
Yeah.
Louisiana. My bad.
No. I was born and raised in Chicago. My people from Louisiana
Right.
Creoles, and
Okay.
I live in Georgia after I did all my military shit. Now you got a bunch of motherfuckers in Chicago. They up there complaining about the immigrants,
Right.
and I'm like, I just seen something from the Carter G. Woodson Library. Now to break down Carter G. Woodson, that's who started Negro Week, right?
Now he was Caribbean too, right? He had Caribbean ancestry too, right?
Well, I
Jamaican or
don't
some
know
shit, right?
about that, but I know he started Negro
Okay.
Week.
Yeah.
And Negro Week became Black American History Month, right?
Right. Yeah.
Now we know this. They had a meeting in that library with the podium and the speaking, and there was this black chick on there, and she was dogging Obama out all day long. And I'm sitting here like, Obama ain't been president for 2 whole presidents. Why are you talking about Barack Obama? He wasn't mentioned as a point of reference. She was on his ass. And I'm just like, why are you bringing that up? You talking about Barack Obama and this and that. What you forgot, didn't he was the one that started the DACA program? Oh, you didn't catch it back then. But now y'all got all them immigrants in Chicago that took all y'all resources. They done gave them work permits. Now the little jobs y'all could have had, y'all can't even get jobs no more. They done took over. And now you got more Hispanics in Chicago than blacks. Blacks done got knocked down another niche on the totem pole of people in Chicago. Y'all done. And you talking about Barack Obama. How about Hillary Clinton when she called black teenagers super predators and y'all still voted for that bitch. Huh? How about when Joe Biden said, if you got to think about who to vote for between him and Trump, then you ain't black, and y'all still voted for his ass? How about this motherfucker called a grown ass man, LL Cool J, a boy?
So,
Was y'all still gonna vote for this Jim Crow Joe and his little deep throat hoe?
well, they got the mindset of vote blue no matter who. So
There you
it's
that
kind of almost, it's
see?
almost branding. It's almost worse than slavery because or similar because it's like a brand. Like you branding yourself to the Democratic Party. Oh my
Yeah,
God.
it's mental enslavement. They've enslaved themselves mentally to a political party. Mental enslavement is the best form of slavery ever because you don't have any chains. You could break chains and you free. Freeing the mind is a whole lot harder.
Now, give me. Are you give me some history with the Creole people down in Louisiana? What's their origin? You know what I'm saying?
Okay, now
Yes.
you got the Louisiana Creoles, right? They're the opposite of the Cajuns. See, the Cajuns are more of the Eurocentric version of ourselves, and the Creoles are more of the Afrocentric version of people. See, that's the difference, the main difference. And then with the cooking thing, you got different doggone methods of cooking, different spices that are used, but that's pretty much the deal. Now you got the doggone Cajuns, and they call them Cajuns because you go back in history, it's an island called Nova Scotia. Now it used to be called Arcadia. It got invaded and they got kicked the fuck out. So when they came down to Louisiana, they couldn't be doggone Arcadians, so they just became Cajuns. That's some white folk. See. And then with the French Quarter, they don't understand. The French Quarter, that was the Louisiana Creoles. They cordoned off an area of the city of Louisiana, a city of New Orleans, rather, better say it as Nolans, and you wanted to
Right.
come in there and shop and partake, first and foremost, you had to do a currency exchange to exchange your denomination of money for the Creole denomination of money.
Hmm.
See? Oh, it was going down.
Damn. So what that money was backed by? Well, I mean, is it? Hold on. Talk to me.
It was backed by you give us this money and you
Hmm.
can buy what you want and do what you do. That was before Nixon got in office and they came up with this thing called a fiat money system. See, back then, all monies was backed up by gold. See, so it didn't matter what denomination of, as long as you could buy you some gold and that denomination, that denomination of bill was recognized for the purchase of gold. That gold was a universal currency globally. See, because I tell you, if they had never got on this fiat set, if we were still on the gold standard, wouldn't be no Bill Gates, wouldn't be no Jeff Bezos and uh shit. Name any billionaire out there, it wouldn't be one. There would be no billionaires. That dude that owned X, Elon Musk. You know what I'm
Elon Musk,
saying?
the
Wouldn't
South
be no
African, huh?
billionaires. Wouldn't be no Dr. Dre. Would be no Jay-Z and Beyonce, billionaires, Rihanna, all of that. No, it wouldn't be none of that. If we were still on the gold standard, they didn't have enough gold available for people to reach that pinnacle of wealth. See? But the fiat money plan, oh, the government, if they say the money is worth this much, that's what it is. And see, that's going to be the fall of America because eventually all of that's going to implode on itself. You can't keep saying that a doggone bottle of hot sauce is worth $1, now it's worth $10, now it's worth 100, now it's worth 1,000 because we say so when really it ain't. It's just a bottle of hot sauce. So that shit's gonna fail and fall apart. Just like
Yeah, I mean,
what was that shit that happened that the stock market crashed? Boy, them rich folk got a schooling, didn't they?
them
Rich
niggas was jumping
people.
around the windows and shit.
Yeah. Instantly turned into poor people. Poof.
They were committing suicide. No, oof, boy.
Yeah, jumping out windows. They just got some on the news right here. Suppliers blame summer drought for crawfish shortage in New Orleans. Yeah, I did notice a shortage because crawfish season is open. I was finna get out, but I can't find them for a reasonable price. But yeah, they doggone jumping out windows and I don't have any money. Yeah, you lost all. It ain't like they lost money. They lost all their shit. The money, the house, everything. If they didn't have a deed for that shit, it was gone. See, then I say, hey, the Great Depression didn't doggone affect black folk at all. Black folk was already depressed. It's like no money, jumping out windows and shit. Okay, well, hell, we ain't got no
See,
money.
you know, we always kind of kept the barter system. You know what I'm saying? Because even like you said, people so low income or poor, niggas still would go bar a cup of sugar, nigga, for a loaf of bread or something. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, the bartering system.
We still had that.
Yeah, the bartering system like this here. Somebody needs something done. I'm like this here. Okay, I'm gonna go out tomorrow. It's gonna be the first of the month. I'm gonna start planting all my corn. Now, somebody else, they need some fence work done. Okay, I help you with your fence work. But you know somebody got a hookup on them doggone wooden stakes for me to need later to prop up them corn stalks. Okay. But you got a bunch of them already under your doggone patio. All right. Well, you give me the wood stakes and I help you run that fence. The bartering system. See? We could always do that. We mastered the art of that. Now, only if motherfuckers could get the fuck along.
All right, look, now when the IOU fucked that up for us. Niggas want to sit on IOU.
Yeah.
Woo.
Shit. Now, if motherfuckers could get the fuck along, like I told this one person, I said, desegregation didn't work. And this motherfucker argued their ass off with me. I said, it didn't work. No. Oh, so you can't go sit at any lunch counter and eat. I'm like, you know what? When everything was segregated, black folk had to spend money with black folk. Desegregation happened. All the black folk ran to the white folks saying that the ice cubes in the white man's doggone freezer was colder than the black man's ice cubes. So we want them. Holla at me. No, it ain't that simple. Oh, yes, the fuck it is.
So what you saying is it's the difference between a refrigerator and a frigidaire.
There you go.
Frigidaire. I'll put mine in the frigidaire.
But that motherfucker say, I drive a Nissan. I drive a Maxima. Bitch, they the same vehicle. What's a Lexus? A Toyota Camry with more toys?
What they didn't say about the Honda and Accord? They said what's It's the same car.
Yeah.
Different wrapper, different pack.
I drive a Lexus. Okay. That's a Honda Accord with more toys. Well, it's a Toyota, what is it? Camry, rather. There you go. Yeah. A Lexus is nothing but a Toyota Camry with a whole lot more features. Mm?
Damn, you know what? I never thought about the Lexus like that.
And that's it.
Damn.
What's the difference between a Denali and an Escalade?
Shit, the package, the party wrapping the package. Yeah.
Yeah, one's a Cadillac and one ain't. They both the same goddamn truck.
Mm-hmm. Well, yeah, GM. You're right.
Thank
Same
you.
manufacturer, GM. Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
like back in the day. Now this one gonna make you laugh and shit. Cause I know you're younger than me. You probably don't remember this shit. You may not have heard it. Then again, you may have. I don't know. But back in the day, you had them dudes. They used to buy them Pontiac Bonnevilles.
Yes, sir.
I don't know if you remember them Pontiac Bonnevilles.
Yes, sir.
You
Look
remember
at
them?
Pontiac, one of my favorite cars. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Pontiac is an acronym, right?
This is an acronym.
Acronym like NASA.
A word.
Yeah, or NATO.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah, you know what the acronym is?
Mm-mm.
Poor old nigga think it's a Cadillac.
Yeah, that makes sense. That bitch used to ride like one of those. Nigga, old Pontiac, long motherfucker.
Oh, I used to hit them old heads all the time. Like, yeah, I got my Bonneville, man. I'm good. Got my Delta 88. And they be like,
Yes,
man,
sir.
poor old nigga think it's a Cadillac. It's like, poor old nigga think it's a Cadillac. That's what the Pontiac is. Spell it out. Poor old nigga think it's a Cadillac. I'm like, God damn.
Yeah, you know what? They getting rid of all American made cars though. You notice that?
Yes, man, they done been did that. They just doggone, just because they make it in doggone Brunswick, Georgia, they gonna call a doggone Kia an American made car when that's a Korean vehicle. Well, it's assembled in the United States. Motherfucker, that's a Korean vehicle. So is the doggone Toyota, and they used to have a company called Datsun.
Datsun, yeah.
And all these other countries, shit. I remember they had this one vehicle they put on the market here, fucked up the whole doggone auto game. It was called a Yugo.
Damn.
It's from Yugoslavia, right? That car was brand new. Cost $3,900. Brand new. Because it was so cheaply made. They didn't give you you got in that car, you had no carpet on the floor. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, did that when we had power steering? That probably didn't have power steering back then, did it?
Yeah, none of that shit. You had a damn manual transmission. Hey, it was basic doggone driving. You know what I'm saying? This shit will get you from point A to point B and not burn a lot of gas. And it only costs you doggone $3,900 for a brand new motherfucking car. Shit, man, Americans started buying them motherfuckers up. At first it was a joke. Then they started buying them motherfuckers up like crazy. And it's like, what the fuck happened? The economy was in the same doggone position it's in right now under the Biden administration. So any deal was a good deal.
Yeah, he came in and fucked shit all the way up. Where?
Yeah, that's what it is. I mean, I had a relative, not had, they still alive. Got a relative, right? This mother was telling me how racist Trump was, right? And I said, really? Yeah, I said, okay, well, what did he do racist towards black people? Man, you know how they are. No, I didn't ask you that. I asked you a direct question. Can you give me an answer? No, see, you just want him to win because you still ain't answering the question. Well, look when he's talking about all them immigrants, calling them rapists and this and that and the da 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 da. I was like, the immigrants, huh? Yeah. Are those black American people? No, I'm just saying. Well, no, I'm just asking you. What did Trump do to hurt black Americans? I'm waiting. Give me an answer. You just want to be right. No, I want you to answer my question. Well, that guy that was out of pocket at the doggone uh rally and those dudes punched him all in the face and Trump bailed the dudes out of jail. Okay. Bail money? Really? That's the best you can come up with, huh? Bail money. All right. What bail money got to do with racism? Explain that part. It ain't like what he funded the KKK, you know. And these are relatives that are older than me, and they ain't gonna never change, and I know it. That's why I tell them, let's not talk about this because it's gonna get ugly. See?
Hey, look, I had one uncle nigga said, man, you gotta leave the old shit alone, man. In reference to Joe Biden, I said I started running down all the shit Joe Biden did, right? It was
Mm-hmm.
like, man, so you boy, and I wasn't even defending Trump. I was just running down the shit Joe Biden was. I said, okay, let me show you what racist is, right? And just running down Joe Biden. He said, you must be a Trump supporter, automatic. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. When you just
Automatic
told the
up and
truth.
down. Well, man, you got to forgive and forget. I said, whoa, what?
Forgive and
Hold
forget.
on. What?
That's the slave mind. That's the slave mind that got induction through this doggone book called the Bible. Turn the other cheek. Huh?
Oh yeah, they looking for the upper room.
Yeah, all
It
that
ain't coming, baby.
foolishness. I'm like, I ain't finna do that shit. You turn the other cheek. And then, no, mother, you slap me, I'm slapping you back. And if you go to reach in your pocket, you better hope I don't get in mine first. Because I'm going to send your ass to the upper room. I'm going to put 3 in your chest, nice fashion. Bop, bop, bop. What the fuck happened? I don't know. They got into it. Yeah. Shoot, I'm trying to be round. I'm a firm believer. You get one chance. It ain't no hit no reset button like on some PlayStation. Talking all this, well, in the afterlife. No, you talk about after this life. I'm living this life right here. I'm in the moment. I'm in my moment. And I've been in my moment since I've been here. Shoot. That's like
They say
saving up.
YOLO, man. YOLO.
Yeah,
That's what the
that's
young
it.
people
That's like shit. Say, that's like me doggone going to work every day and I got a doggone little mason jar and I'm putting pennies and quarters and nickels and dimes in there. I'm saving up to go get a blowjob. No, I want it now. Where Kamal at? Send over here. Yeah. Heard about her. Heard she the throat goat.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm like, damn, why didn't I go to Howard? Heard she got some skills. She the throat goat. You know, word on the street. But yeah, man, I'm like, you try to tell them that the first thing they say, oh, you a Trump supporter. It been doggone sisters be like, I bet he got a white bitch in his house. Really? Really? And that's been part of my latest focus. It's like all y'all talking about white women stealing all our men. White women ain't stealing black women's men. I ain't seen no white woman walking around with a t-shirt that says wanted black man inquire within. Yeah, I ain't seen no white women having a doggone Million Women's March. When did we want black men? We want black men now. When do we want black men? We want the men now. They ain't motherfucking bucking for us.
That's an inflated shit that Hollywood or these celebrity shit displays, and they take that. A lot of women take that and try to apply that to reality. No, it's not. That's not reality, baby.
Yeah, they the ones did
Not
that
reality.
shit. When the last time you heard a brother say, "I don't need my woman"? You tell me when. We don't say no goofy ass shit like that. You got them female. I don't need a man because I'm a strong black woman. And I can, okay, go ahead and walk that dog in the park by yourself. Because if it ain't no pit bull and the motherfucker jump you, you finna get fucked up out here in these streets.
No, go to the hot dog stand, nigga, at night, nigga. Your
Mm-hmm.
girl up there in Chicago, man. What's the what's up
Yeah,
with that situation? You remember that situation?
yeah, the one with dude with the knockout king.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And her son did what her son's supposed to do, shot the shit out that motherfucker. And shot him on the run. I'm like, go on, boy. You's a bad mother. Shut your mouth.
But that was crazy. So somebody had to be filming from outside of the restaurant. That was the son filming?
Man, mother, that's what they do up there. They got cameras everywhere.
Oh,
Shit.
somebody was filming like he's gonna knock out. See, that's what I'm saying, man.
They were filming in the doggone. I guess somebody called the police. I don't know, but they were filming inside the restaurant. Then the restaurant had cameras outside and inside. And you know, yeah. But dude really wasn't shit because he hit her with a haymaker. She didn't lose
Oh
her
yeah, she took
footing.
that. She ate that one.
You know,
She
it's like
ate that,
shit.
nigga.
She was on that doggone what was Della Reese and Harlem Nights?
Oh yeah, you like,
Oh, you
she
hit like
getting
a
paid.
bitch. Oh, I hit like a bitch. Oh, I hit like a bitch. Say goodnight to this bitch right here. Yeah. Then the son came in there and was like, pack, 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 pack. Oh shit. Oh, you
But
want to
like I said,
run now? Her son was like, "Oh, you gonna run, huh? Pap, take that with you." That shit tickled me. I'm like,
yeah,
"That's what your ass get."
he laid that motherfucker down.
Then you had them old ratchet ass bitches twerking on the casket, talking about knockout king,
Really?
twerking on the casket with his picture on a t-shirt.
Wow.
Had the casket all airbrushed with his picture on it, the knockout king.
Mhm.
But they want to talk about racism and we oppressed and I'm like, oppressed motherfuckers do not have money to do that dumbass shit. Oppressed motherfuckers are broke as hell. They ain't got nothing. We oppressed. We ain't got nothing. Yeah, but you got an iPhone 1500 Xfinity, right?
Yes, sir.
You know, this motherfucker, you got one of them iPhones that if you lose it, you can be like, hey, where you at? I'm looking for you. Oh, I'll make a sound that will let you know where I'm at. Shit. You ain't got a phone, you got a whole friend going on. Artificial intelligence friend. Oppressed people can't afford no shit like that. Jordans and
Got them J's, nigga. Yes, sir.
thank
Some
you.
phone posits. Come on. Stop.
75-inch flat screen TVs and shit with cable and internet in the crib.
Hulu Plus, nigga. Got Hulu Plus, nigga. Got YouTube TV.
Shit. Got
Huh?
motherfucking lights, gas, heat, all of those type of shit. It's like, motherfucker. I've been to some countries, motherfuckers say turn out the light, they blow out a goddamn candle. Shit, you
Got the
think them
Cadillac
doggone
niggas sitting
little
on,
shit?
huh?
You think them mud huts in doggone Iraq where they had all them people living at and shit during the war years? You think them motherfuckers got any form of electricity coming? They ain't got no infrastructure like that. They ain't even got plumbing. You
They
got to
got
get a
them fucked up shit
5-gallon
there.
water jug to do whatever you want to do, be it wash your ass, rinse your ass when you shit. Pissing don't count because it just doggone sinks into the sand. But after so much of that, all of that attracts a lot of bugs, and you get this aroma in the area, and you attract more bugs and bugs and bugs and bugs, and they got to try to doggone go build them a mud hut someplace else, because it's contaminated area now, because it's so much human waste in one spot. You know what I'm saying? Food waste, and unless they come up with some oil and they pour that oil and light that oil on fire, that diesel, and keep that shit burning. Yeah, man, that'll be. So I be. It's times I just be like, man, look, I wish more doggone black folk joined the military so they could go to some of these countries and see some for real broke motherfuckers. See some straight up for real.
Yeah,
Uh,
like the people on the Philippines, boy, them motherfuckers, woof, goddamn. I heard they ain't
yeah,
got shit for real.
and they ain't as broke as the Iraqis. The Iraqis, man, if they not growing sheep, you can't go hunt shit. It's nothing to hunt. They sheep herders because that keeps them with food stock. And sheep down there fuck like rabbit for reproducing. So, you got a whole herd of sheep. You good. You and your doggone children gonna be eating for a lifetime off them sheep. Shit, ain't no dirt. You gonna grow some vegetables. Vegetables where? In sand? Where they do that at? You got to come up with a plan B. They don't know nothing about that. And then with the Philippines, the level of hygiene is like none.
Mm-hmm.
And you out there eating this shit in these restaurants, talking about passport broing. Yeah, you go over there, your money goes so far. And yeah, but they ain't got no clean water.
Or clean
You out
ass.
here.
What you talking about?
Yeah.
Oh,
You out here eating this damn food that's looking like, look at that, it's so wonderful, but they ain't got no clean water to rinse that shit off with before they, man, all right, go ahead and get motherfucking diphtheria or whatever they call that shit.
yeah, the passport, bro. Yeah, I heard the nigga down there in Cuba, they killed one of them niggas. Went down there
Yeah.
and fucking off.
I'm sitting here like this here. If they ain't got doggone fresh water to doggone keep the meat clean, what's she doing to that pussy?
Mm-hmm.
You just getting contamination all up in your nation. But that's all right. Do what you do with your thirsty ass. When your dick fall off, you'll know then.
But see, where they trip is these niggas who put the shit on YouTube and on social media, dude. That's gotta be the dumbest shit ever. Why the
Yeah.
hell? Because now y'all marks now. Y'all talking shit about how you can go there. These motherfuckers got internet now, so they y'all marks.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm
And
saying?
motherfucker, it's in South America, man, they tearing the motherfuckers up. They going over there to get their doggone kitty cat buy on, and the dude they think is a taxi cab driver already know them, then seen their picture, waiting on their
Oh,
flight to come in. As soon as they see their flight, they walk right up to them, grab their luggage. Oh, taxi, sir? It ain't like you went and got the cab came to you. Oh, yeah. I'll take it. Where you go? Oh, yeah, I know fastest route. and get you in that damn taxi, rob your ass like a motherfucker. You're done. What the fuck happened? They knew you was coming to buy some kitty cat. They got you soon as you got off the airplane because they know you didn't have a chance to put the cash you brought through customs in a bank. So they got all your money, they got your phone, they got your credit cards. They finna run them, and you're lucky if you live. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, it's definitely too risky, man, for these. Nah.
All of them. That's
Let
like
me.
Austin Holloman. I'm like, your day is coming. You gonna get set smooth the fuck up.
Who was that? That's the
Austin
black dude.
Holloman, that young brother gonna get set smooth the fuck up. Cause his name is the biggest one out there for being here and being there, doing this, doing that. He gonna get set smooth the fuck up.
Yeah, yeah. This is wild, boy. They on the internet with it. And then I seen one podcast them niggas was arguing about because I don't know if that might have been the dude you talking about. One of them cats. He had went to I think he went to one of them Filipinos, went to the Philippines somewhere over the age somewhere. And he had
Dude, your
supposed to
mic kind
have
of low.
is it low?
Yeah.
Yeah, it might be the headphones getting ready to die out. Still low?
Oh no, that was my shit. I hit the button on
Oh.
this. That was my phone. Never mind. Yeah, you were saying.
Yeah, I was looking at one of them panels, man, where they was the passport cats was talking. And they was going at the one black dude, because I think he went somewhere in Asia. I think over to the Philippines. And he's supposed to have tricked the chick into having sex with him or some bullshit or something. He humiliated her or something on camera or some shit. And they was getting on him and shit. I was like, man, y'all niggas wild, man. Y'all niggas in a dead nigga fucking around.
Mm-hmm. And then you have to take into consideration who do you see doing all this foolishness?
Niggas?
See? So who's gonna end up being a target going to these other countries?
Shit, niggas.
But it ain't gonna
And the
happen
women.
in yeah. But see, it ain't gonna happen in Europe. See, motherfuckers don't go to Europe. Because see, the dollar value, the euro is the same as the American dollar. So they can't go over there. You know, you go over to like the Dominican Republic,
Mm-hmm.
one of our dollars is like 20, 25 of their dollars. You know what I'm saying? So you can go flex. Take
Yeah,
your ass
niggas.
over to Amsterdam. You go buy you a $10 bag. That's what you got, a $10 bag. Ain't no difference in the monies. Matter of fact, you may have to spend $10.20, depending on which way the euro is going. Sometimes it's a higher value than the American money. So you go over there, instead of spending $10 for 10, you may have to spend 11 American dollars for 10 euro. They ain't going over there doing shit. Yeah, that motherfucker Austin Holloman went over. He was over in Poland and someplace else over, I think it was Germany, doing his thing. He didn't get no trim. And I told him, I said, bruh, them women over there look at you. They can see from all of the beard and everything and the way you move. You are not a military man. You're too young to be one of them business owners. You have no future earning potential. They ain't looking for that. Them women in Europe, they want a man with future earning potential that wants to come back and move to Europe. They don't want to come here to the United States. They don't like it.
You know what? It's like 10 different countries over there where the women out what's the word I'm looking for?
Outnumber.
Outnumber the men.
Mm-hmm.
I'm literally I'm talking about they ain't got no men. Like they working, like I say, they working women. You know what I'm saying?
See, after
And
World
getting in nice
War
positions and
II,
shit.
after World War II, that loss of the male population in Europe in World War II, it still hasn't corrected itself. See, so that's the reason you got the outrageous number of women over there, because all the men got killed off in World War II. It hasn't been 100 good years yet, and they still not where they need to be for the male-female balanced population. See?
Yeah, it's a lot of single European women over there. I said, damn.
And they don't be playing either. Shit. They don't be playing either. You fuck around over there, have a stroke. Shit. I did.
Mm-hmm.
Boy, they give you that thing so good, they give that mouth so good, you get to sing the national anthem. The land of the free and the home of the be shaking and shit, be fucked up in the game. Have a look on your face looking at her like, how the fuck you do that with your mouth? No, I don't want the other part. No, you can keep the pussy. No, this is, shit. American men, they get scared out of it. They be like, oh no. I mean, you ever had a woman that feels so good that it don't feel right? You're like, oh, this shit feel good. This shit feels strange good. I don't know about this part. Oh no. I like it, but I ain't supposed to. What the fuck going on?
Hey, you be looking at the motherfucker like a new car. You get a new car, you be looking at both sides of that motherfucker. You know how you stand back and just look at that motherfucker?
Yeah.
Turn to the new. You lean to the left, lean to the right, lean to the left with that motherfucker.
And that's what I be telling these brothers. I'm like, take your ass over to Europe, get you some strange. It'll change your life. It changed mine. Shit. Be like, what the? You watch this? No. Can we just watch a movie? Touch your leg. Don't touch me. Like, the fuck just happened here?
So wait, I mean, is the fact that it's just some new trim? I mean, it's just
No, the shit, man. Man, you got to experience it to know. Cause it ain't a brother that I done met yet that could explain it. A motherfucker do some shit to you, the shit's so good, your body is shaking afterwards. Your nerves is just frazzled, and you like, what this bitch did to me? You down there stuttering. Like you got like not stomach cramps, but it keep twitching, like you stutter or some shit. Yeah, man. I don't know what the fuck. I'm sitting here like, cause after I was over there with them. I'm like, what? I'm like, how the fuck these motherfuckers? Was y'all going to war because y'all was crazy? Cause this is enough to not fight nobody over. This is some.
You got to realize who you talking about now. You talking about the original booty bandits now. Come on now.
Yeah.
They the original booty bandits now.
Yeah, them Caligulas. Yeah.
Come on now.
Them motherfuckers, man. I was like, that shit, boy. You motherfucker be fucked up. And then I be telling people, they be like, why you think motherfuckers, man, brothers join the military, they go over to doggone Europe, and then you don't ever see their ass no more. Man, what happened to Rick? Man, Rick joined the army. Well, we know that part. Why we ain't seen him?
Over in Germany somewhere.
Yeah, that motherfucker ain't ever coming back.
What they call it? The Autobahn? What they call that shit?
Yeah, the Autobahn. Motherfucker on Autobahn 8 driving all over everywhere and shit. Motherfucker Kaiserslautern, Esslingen, Berblingen is like, half inch and pommes frites. Yeah. Ordering up the food be good to the motherfucker too? Like shit. You like, god damn. I remember they had that KFC rotisserie chicken bullshit here. I'm like, man, I seen that shit when I was over in Germany before they had that shit in this country. And this KFC is some bullshit. That shit over there, boy, you could leave the club be fucked up. Eat one of them motherfuckers, a half of one of them chickens and shit. You
Oh,
been,
because they don't got the steroids in their chicken and shit. None of
yeah,
the
you done
chemicals in that shit.
sobered the fuck up. They be regular hand-sized chickens, not these big old big bird. That's like you go to churches, man. You can't figure out what the fuck a piece of a piece is from churches. I'm like, what the fuck is that? That's a wing. A wing of what? An ostrich wing?
Yeah, you can't tell with the, especially if it's supposed to be a breast or a thigh. You're like, oh, what the hell is this? A wing breast thigh? You
Yeah.
can't tell. You know what the hell they cutting up in there
That's I was like, I can't go here. Then you got the systematic seasoning that's killing black folk left, right, and center.
with the MSG.
No, go to them little restaurants, them little in the hood restaurants and shit. Motherfuckers, this started happening about like 5 years ago, right? 5, 6 years ago. Motherfuckers started pouring Lori seasoning salt on French fries.
Yeah. They got that down in Texas. Certain places got
You see
seasoning
what I'm
on that
saying?
shit.
Since when do you put Lori seasoning salt on French fries? You don't. That shit gonna have black people with high blood pressure, their heads gonna be busted. But that's all that lorries do. That shit give you motherfucking lorries, give your ass high blood pressure.
Yeah, that's probably why all our people had high blood pressure and Lars and that damn table salt shit.
That's it. That the seasoning salt, when they say salt, that's what they mean. Straight up salt, manufactured, factory made salt. Like you better motherfucking go get you some sea salt from the ocean and start putting some garlic on your shit. Garlic and ground pepper. So that it'll keep your doggone blood flow going and make your food easier to digest.
Oh yeah, that cayenne pepper. The garlic,
All that
onion
shit.
powder.
Make your, you want your shit hot? Yeah, all right. Sprinkle some Kanye pepper in there and cook the shit up. You sitting here motherfucking putting all that goddamn lorries on there and shit. Get the fuck out of here. I don't even use that shit. Man,
They
I
say they
cook, I
can't taste
use
it.
salt, pepper, and garlic. That's it. Shit.
Salt, pepper, and garlic.
Salt, pepper, and garlic. That's it. That's my magic seasonings. That shit be just as good as if you got some lorries. You know what I'm saying? Make you a hamburger, season that motherfucker up, salt, pepper, garlic. And you eat that motherfucking hamburger, you be like, whoa, I could taste the beef in this motherfucker. Lorries, you don't taste nothing but salt and hot spice.
But they got that Harold's chicken up there in Shoptown, huh?
Yeah, that's what they got up there. That shit be bland in the sun, bitch. But the shit ain't killing you. It's a acquired Chicago flavor taste. Motherfuckers outside of Chicago ain't fucking with no goddamn Harold's. I hear they got Harold's in Houston. I don't know how they doing. And they got some Harold's chickens like Atlanta and Gwinnett County and all this old other shit. Shit, I ain't ate Harold's chicken and shit, goddamn, I can't remember. And it's right here.
Yeah, I think they got like a Rudy's chicken here, one of the staples there in the Dallas area.
Yeah, now the thing I do like, you go to Harold's Chicken in Ice Bar in Atlanta, it's sort of like being at Magic City, but you just there for the food and they got a bar. The waitresses they got in there, boy, you be like, God damn.
And that's what I heard. Niggas go to Magic City for the chicken wings and shit.
Yeah, be
Right?
like,
Legit.
put that. Is she on the menu? How much she costs? You know what I'm saying? I'll be like, what? Like, fuck you mean what? How much for you?
I remember I took my son to Hooters. I think it was on like his 9th or 10th birthday. Boy, had them big ass titties, boy, coming to the table, boy.
Yeah. Yeah,
Yeah.
that'll kind of fuck a motherfucker up. Cause see, my oldest brother, when I was a shorty, about doggone 9, 10 years old back then, way in the way back, right? He used to go eat lunch at the Playboy Club, you know, the Hugh Hefner joint in Chicago,
Mhm.
and he bring me to the Playboy Club, eat lunch. Talking about don't tell mama. And I'm sitting here like, ooh. I'm looking at them bunnies and shit. It's like, now I don't know what the fuck to do with them at that age, but I like what I like it. I'm like, ooh, ooh, hmm, halfway naked women, yeah. So he knew I wasn't no fag. Yeah, I tell him it's like what? I'm like, yeah, you should go to the damn Playboy Club and shit. You know, I wish they had all that shit in the basement, the family house, and I could go rummage through his old shit and be like, yeah, look, this the club key card and this and that and the whoop 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 whoop. Yeah, he was a member and blah blah blah. Cause like they had this big push for it's like, you know, police officers for membership. And he jumped right on that shit
What, for the Playboy Mansion?
for the play. Yeah, in Chicago.
Damn.
Sure did.
No wonder Bill Cosby and the niggas can stay up out of that bitch. Lamar Odom,
See?
they can stay up out of that.
Yeah. Now with me, not knowing back then, had I known back then I was at some place historic like that, shit. Cause there's some places in the house where shit could be hid and the motherfucker would never find it because they just would never find it. The wood frame houses. Man, if I would have known then what I know now, man, I would have had all kind of doggone Playboy Club memorabilia stuck away in a doggone a closet I know ain't nobody gonna go into between the walls of the house somewhere in a doggone plastic bag and shit. Would have went up there, got that shit out, and had that on display in the house, and motherfuckers been like, "Oh, what the fuck is that?" And motherfuckers that really been there may have been a collector that seen some shit like this is original from the Chicago Playboy Club. Motherfuckers spend money for that memorabilia shit. I'd have been like, yeah, you want to buy this for how much? Yeah, here. $50,000 for a drink stir? Because it got bunny ears on it and the Playboy, whatever it is. That's they stirred the margaritas and all this other shit up with, right? Man, only if I knew. But I didn't. I just wish I did.
Oh, Shot Town. I ain't never been to Chicago, man. I grew up in East St. Louis, though, but I ain't never been up to Shot Town.
Yeah, don't worry about it. You ain't missing shit. You still breathing, right?
But is that bad, man? Talk to me.
Hell yeah, is that bad? Man, Chicago been fucked up since 1974. And they ain't never got no better.
Ah, damn.
Yeah, you know they always talking about Larry Hoover, all that shit.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they gave that motherfucker like what 211 years. It's like, yeah, you ain't seeing the street no more.
Now,
He
how
didn't get
old was he
sued.
when he went in?
Shit. Okay, let me think. I figure Larry Hoover's probably what about 74 9. So That was about 50 years ago. So he's
He's
what had
about
to be
20
about.
something, like
He was
22,
in his
23.
20s.
Right. You dude.
He was in his 20s. That motherfucker been locked up since then. Shit.
Mm.
Then I was just joking with a friend of mine. I was saying, because I grew up, it was about a block and a half away from Larry Hoover, you know. And back when I was a shorty, when they painted gang graffiti on the wall, they had to have a little can of paint and a brush. They ain't had no spray cans where they could spray paint the shit. They had to literally paint, right? Like on some
Damn.
Picasso type bullshit. So it's a picture of me in the backyard. And if you look at the wall behind it, the shit says glove. If you just look at it, it's spelled glove, right? That's because the stupid motherfuckers didn't leave enough space between the G and love, because they used to walk around the neighborhood talking about G love, gangster love, but the motherfucker put G and had love under it, right? So they painted insane G, and then from the top to the bottom, LOVE. So if you spell it like it's on there as glove, I'm like, you dumb motherfuckers.
Damn. Niggas was the dyslexia. Nigga out there trying to motherfucker have graffiti.
Shit.
Damn.
50 Cent was the same way.
What you say, 50 Cent?
Yeah. If you got a G unit doggone thing and it's not hyphenated, what does that spell? Gun it.
Wow.
Be like, G unit. No, motherfucker, that's gun it. That ain't gun it, that's G unit. GUNIT. Last time I
Doing a lot of
checked, that
research like
spelled
that.
gun it. Like I said, motherfuckers be stupid for just for the stupidest reasons. I'd be like, are you being stupid on purpose for jokes? You know what I'm saying? Or some shit be so stupid it make me think, okay, you trying to make jokes. But they don't be trying to make jokes. These motherfuckers be dumb for real.
Yeah, I mean, it's a lot of teachers, man. I see they coming out speaking on how poor the children's reading level skills is, man, and the behavior in these schools.
That's what I be telling people. I'm like, look, you got kids that's in school, good. You better be motherfucking teaching them yourself at home. After they get out of school, you trust in the doggone educational system to doggone educate your kids, you're gonna be fucked up.
I mean, yeah, because some of them are swift with some of the devices. Not everything on with these devices and social media, but like the critical thinking skills and social um social skills. Their social skills are poor because they don't know how to say a complete sentence, man, to really express themselves.
Yeah, I know.
You know what
They're
I'm
like
saying?
all these motherfuckers that be on these panels on YouTube all damn day, every fucking day of the week, in socially awkward ass motherfuckers. Aaron O and Fight Club and all them goofy motherfuckers. I'm sitting here like, you done been on this bitch for like 18 hours, right? You plan on getting up, washing your ass, or getting some pussy?
But see,
Would
them
they be
them
the
the
first
cats is from the
ones?
gaming world, though, right? Them the cats that was from the gaming world, right?
No, these motherfuckers be on YouTube talking
Oh,
about goofy ass shit. They got this one call itself Nightish. This motherfucker is 54 motherfucking years old. This motherfucker was on there for like 30 fucking hours.
God damn.
I seen his stream. I went laid down, got a good night's sleep, woke up, that motherfucker was still on. I went, got in the shower, changed clothes, and put the shit on video, not me taking a shower. But I'm like, Nidus, you see this is the shirt and drawers that I was wearing. You still got on the same shit that you done had on. You going on 2 days. When you gonna get up and wash your ass? You 54 motherfucking years old. You been on this bitch almost 2 days, 48 hours. You know, get up and wash your ass, boy. They ain't got nothing to do. As soon as a female jumps on there, first, everybody all super friendly. Next thing you know, she the motherfucking the whore from Babylon and shit. You know, let them do it.
They can't. They can't dialogue with them.
Yeah, socially awkward motherfuckers. I'm like, y'all ain't getting no pussy, and y'all always talking about who ain't getting no pussy. I tell motherfuckers, I'm like, I'm 60. If I don't get another piece of pussy in my life, be well, Han Solo. Be well, Luke Skywalker, because I done fucked plenty of motherfuckers during my day. I don't need no more. I had my and about 3 other motherfuckers share pussy.
The 60s, damn boy. I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna be like at 60, goddamn.
Yeah, I mean, because I was a popular DJ, right? So you already know, you DJing, you doing something popular. Pussy come with popularity. You popular and you making money doing what you doing. Pussy come with that too.
No, that's a fact.
Shit, what if I was in the NBA? What comes with motherfucking popularity and money? Pussy.
Yeah, they don't have to do nothing. It comes to them. They don't have to go out and look for shit. It comes to them.
Exactly. You think LeBron got to chase a bitch?
No.
He walk in, LeBron James. And like in Players Club, when the dollar bill hit the doggone button, when it was money in the house, it was like, it was a pussy stampede.
All you hoes was bullet. What your boy say? Bullet holes in the air. Niggas just yeah. Get your ass to the stage.
Let a
money in the
motherfucker.
house.
Yeah, let LeBron go to Magic City. All operations is shut down. Motherfuckers will be calling their friends. Hey, LeBron up in this piece. LeBron up in this piece. Hoes that was supposed to be getting off and leaving be putting their little doggone strip outfit right back on. Shut the whole place down. Couldn't nobody get a table dance. Hell, doggone 26 females just wiggling and jiggling. It's like, baby, what? Damn, so LeBron walk in and you just gonna motherfucking just kick me to the curb? I've been paying you to dance for me all night long. Nigga, you ain't no LeBron James.
Big bang take little banged out. Yeah.
Thank you. I tell motherfuckers, it's like shit. I was DJing at the Cotton Club in Chicago the night that motherfucker Juanita met Michael Jordan. Her crazy ass. That was some funny shit. That motherfucker went had his car straddled. She straddled, laying on the hood. You ain't going nowhere without me. And he wasn't even Mr. Basketball back then. He just happened to be some of the Bulls players that came in that night, right? That shit was crazy as hell. He fucked around and She put that doggone box on his ass. He was pussy whipped. Then his skill level went through the motherfucking rafters and shit. And it's like, well, goddamn. Then he became Mr. Basketball, and everybody was hating on her. I was like, shit. Motherfucker got lucky. She was from the Wild Wild Hunters. Cause her people still live around. Remember we was talking about the Knockout King? Juanita George's people still live right around the corner from that restaurant. Out there in Roseland. Shit. Ask a motherfucker from the crib. They'll tell you. Then you get them Bag and Benny motherfuckers. Man, Jordan don't come back and do nothing for the community. Motherfucker, he ain't from Chicago. He from North Carolina.
Right.
Fuck you thought he's supposed to do for Chicago. For real, though?
Isaiah Thomas, he do some shit for the city, don't he?
Who?
Isaiah Thomas.
Oh, man. Shit, Isaiah? Shit.
Yeah.
Hey, he do what he can for his, he do what he can for his peoples. But it ain't his responsibility to do shit for anybody in Chicago, just like Dennis Rodman, Maurice Cheeks, Reggie Theus. I'm naming names motherfuckers don't know. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I remember Cheeks and Theus.
Yeah. Shit. I know the chick that doggone Eddie Curry. His baby mama got killed and the daughter got killed, right? By the lawyer.
Right. Yeah.
I know that, Nova's mama. And she ain't gonna never be right. Man, Lonnie is fucked up for the rest of her life. If you was to meet her in real life and you looked at her, you see them people that look like you can look at their eyes and look like they got Down syndrome?
Yeah.
That's what her eyes look like now. Since her daughter and granddaughter got murdered like that. Ooh, I said the N word. Sorry about that. Since they got deleted, unlifed, the way they did, Lonnie ain't never been right. Lonnie is never gonna be right again. She ain't gonna be the Lonnie people knew back in the day at the parties and shit. You look at her, she look like she got Down syndrome, and she's dead physically, but she ain't dead mentally. Damn shame. That's like them telling him, oh, he need to come back and do something for, Thornwood High School. That's where he went. So? The hell that got to do with the price of tea in China? Like, get up off your ass and start doing something. Stop begging for every goddamn thing.
Eddie Curry, he was one who had the real heart thing, right?
Yeah, he went from high school to the pros. They used to call it currency exchange. Lonnie's daughter instantly got pregnant. Poop! Oh, I'm swole. I already know that child support was gonna be a son bitch. Because the shit in Illinois is 20%, right? So you figure if he get a $1 million contract after they took all the shit out, right? He got $1 million left over. She get 200,000 of that in child support off rip. So, yeah, bro. So I be telling these motherfuckers, I'm like, man, y'all better watch your dicks.
Some places it's 30%, right?
No, not for one child, it ain't 30%. But for one child in Illinois, it's 20%. Some states is 23% for just one kid. You know, now it can get up to 30%. You keep making babies, but shit, Illinois, I know that's 20%.
Yeah, that child support system is a beast.
20%. So every time you make $1 million, 200,000 got to go to her. That's if you get it after taxes. You know what I'm saying? Because you figure like this here, you make $1 million, the tax they gonna hit you with, you finna lose 50 of that to Sam off
Oh
rip.
yeah.
You finna lose 50% off rip.
You coming back with what?
Half a mil. So now you got
about
500,000.
Oh yeah.
So now you got 500,000. Then you got a kid. All right. So out of that 500, now you got to kick her down 100. So now you got $400,000. You sitting there with that look on your face, like, God damn, they motherfuckers. It's like, yeah. Just like these YouTubers that's making money on YouTube. I'm like, y'all benefiting. We old motherfuckers like me, y'all benefiting us, but you're not benefiting yourself. It's like, how you figure? I said, because 12% of what these motherfuckers make on YouTube goes straight to the Social Security Administration.
Really?
Yeah. Now I'm due to start getting my Social Security in like 17 months, 16 months, some shit like that. So when you get your money from YouTube, because I did a whole video about the shit, and I try to keep them short too, like 6 minutes, so nobody get bored.
Right.
I said they take out 24% in payroll taxes, right? 12% of that goes to Social Security, right?
Mm-hmm.
The other 12% go to other social services, you know, welfare, to this, that, the other, boo, 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 right? Now, if you get a doggone account on the Social Security Administration website and you look into your doggone employment records, if you've been YouTubing for a year or two or whatever, and you ain't been doing no other work, when you click on there for your doggone your yearly, whatever it is for your job, don't nothing show up. It don't show you paying no Social Security taxes. See?
But they actually is taking it out.
Yeah, they taking it out. It's paying us. See? But it ain't getting set aside to pay them. I know it's kind of hard to. I know it's kind of. it's like what? Wait. So they're taking Social Security out. And that Social Security they taking from these young folk is strictly to pay us old peoples.
Mm-hmm.
But that Social Security they taking from the young folk on YouTube, it ain't to pay them. Because they got them under the doggone business clause. You're an individual doggone business owner. You can't pay into Social Security to get Social Security back. You have to be an employee. See, like when you go to work, 6% of the Social Security is paid by you, and 6% is paid by your employer. And that's how you build up your Social Security for when you reach age 62, 65, 67, so you could draw Social Security, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because you're an employee. You're not a business owner. See? So, as a YouTuber...
they're trying to raise the Social Security retirement to like 70, ain't they?
Yeah. They're acting a goddamn fool. I'm trying to get these 17 months out the way so I can get mine. Because I've been applying for shit. They just sent me something in the mail talking about your application for disability. I'm like, motherfucker, I ain't applying for no dis-a-fucking-ability. I'm making sure I'm in the goddamn system. So, doggone July 1st, what, 2025? Yeah, July 1st, 2025, I get my first check and start getting them checks the rest of my life. I want my money. I want my shit now. Well,
Yeah,
if you
yeah.
wait until you 65, fuck 65. I don't know if I'm gonna make it. I want my money now.
Right. But look, they gambling on betting that you don't make it. What you talking about?
That's what I'm saying. I judge everything by head. That's just the way I look at life. I judge it by head. I'm not gonna sit and put pennies, nickels in a jar trying to save up so I could get a doggone old Sally Sue out there to suck me off. I'm not finna save up for that. I want my shit now. You know what I'm saying? No head on layaway. No, I want it now. Give me my social security now. Yeah. Well, you can wait until. And you ever notice how people always want to tell you what you could wait for when it ain't them?
Well, hey, look, I let them get their full sales pitch off. I don't even cut them. I just let them. I let them cook. You know what I'm saying? They on the car. I let them cook.
Mm,
And at the end of that motherfucker, boy, I be like, man, that was a great presentation.
exactly.
Ah, I'll be
Yeah,
asking mother what they gonna eat for dinner and shit.
yeah. Shit. That's like this motherfucking chick I know. I was trying to tell her something that happened in my life that was good recently. And she trying to tell me right back what I'm telling her. And I'm sitting here like, how you gonna tell me what I'm telling you when you didn't even experience it? You wasn't on the Zoom call. No, but and I had to go there. I haven't talked to her since. I told her, I said, see, that's the reason your motherfucking ass can't doggone keep a man. You talk too goddamn much. A man try to explain something good happened for him or to him, and you gotta keep adding. You can't just sit there and listen and say congratulations. No, you got to always say some shit. No, well, see, all it is, you just, I'm like, no, shut up. Like if we was in Iraq together, your tongue would have sunburn. You talk so goddamn much. You mad than a motherfucker. Like hung up on her. I was like, she'll call back eventually. Talking about I'm sorry. No, you ain't. No, then you ain't sorry. Because if you were sorry, you stop doing the shit. So what do you want? Oh well, damn! You gonna just talk to me like that, and I'm gonna push end call again. Clink. Giving a
She hit you
damn.
with that. She hit you
Nah, I
with
give a
that.
damn.
I
Man, I
took
give
a
a damn
tax.
about. Man, I do not give
A
a damn
tax.
about these women, man.
You can't
They
do them
gonna
like
get
that, man. They can't help themselves, man. Come on
damn
now.
that. All us in our 60s, they gonna give me the pussy anyway. I don't care. They don't have any other options. I'm him. I'm Himzel Washington. Okay, they ain't got no other options. They can say what they want to. I'm like, I'm 60 and I can still move around real good. You got back problems, ankle, your knees hurting and shit, this and that. I ain't got none of that. I can still move around. So if you want to get a good thrashing, bring your ass over here. I'll bend your ass up like a paper clip, thrash the fuck out of you, and send your ass on.
I'm telling you, you be flying them out now. They get floated out
No,
fucking with
no,
you.
they
Huh?
be flying. They be flying in talking about they grandbabies this and they grandbabies that like I'm a dirty motherfucker. I didn't give a fuck they bust a nut. I'd be like, you got a good 7 minutes. You better motherfucking bust a nut before I do it. You're gonna be fresh out of dick for a week fucking around with me. Go find you another one. I tell them, hey, I just one nut a week serves me good. So you better motherfucking enjoy this 7 minutes and bust one off yourself, and you're gonna be a nutless motherfucker until the next try. And they be laughing. I know you playing. All right, take your drawers off. Then they find out I ain't playing and be mad to the motherfucker. I'm like, I'm selfish than the son of a bitch. I used to care. I'm 60. I'm too old to care about these motherfucking women busting a nut today. That shit will kill you. Using all that
Especially
energy
motherfuckers.
up.
Hey, especially motherfuckers on the motherfucking on their weed and they goddamn edibles, bro.
That's what I'm
Motherfucker,
saying.
tear your heart out your chest fucking with them motherfuckers.
Like the mother talking about that Viagra and all that other shit. It's like, bust your motherfucking heart wide open. After I found out about that shit, I'm like, well, as long as this motherfucker, it don't have to be, as long as it's heavy, it don't have to be hard. It'll be in there and I'll just keep grinding. As long as it's heavy and not hard, I'm gonna bust a nut out of it. Man, fuck these hoes, man. I'm telling you.
As long as it's heavy.
I tell you the
Yeah,
same thing
man.
I tell my son. It's like, I don't give a fuck, man. No, I'm trying to be around. Shit. Fucking around trying to damn. They talk about, oh, you get you one of them young girls. No, motherfucker, I ain't going out like Kevin Samuels. That's how his ass came and went at the same time. Had that young ass motherfucker. Fucked around and had a heart attack and died.
Damn, boy. I think
Yeah,
they
fuck.
poisoned my boy, man.
Shit, man, fucking with them young girls, man. Shit. Man, you'll come and go at the same time. Uh, huh?
Then that nigga was drinking
Oh,
Red Bulls and shit too, man.
yeah,
Man,
and Viagra.
hell.
Oh God. Oh God. Oh. Then mother, hello, paramedics. I don't know. He's turning blue. Turning
But
blue.
you know what? When I go back and watch some of his video, I think he knew he was on borrowed time anyway, because like I said, he was trying to had a mission, you know. Because I'm like, why,
Yeah.
you had previous heart, situations and you drinking Red Bull and shit? Ain't nowhere in the hell.
See, I be trying to tell these motherfuckers. They be talking about Viagra, and this. I'm like, look, the shit. It can work, but you have to be careful how you use that shit. Now, what that does is it causes a drop in your blood pressure from your head to your waistline. Because that's what's going to make your soldiers stand up and salute. Now, if you got that loss of blood pressure, then you got some type of stimulants going on, Red Bull or whatever. It's going to make your heart work harder than it need to, but it ain't shooting shit in it because the pressure done got dropped. Or on the other hand, you fuck around and you drinking some goddamn Hennessy or some Cavassier or whatever, that shit then thins your blood out. Now your heart is pumping some thin shit it shouldn't be pumping. The heart is like a damn engine in a car. If your oil ain't right, you gonna motherfucking throw a ride. And it's over with. So y'all go
Hey,
ahead
look,
and throw a ride. Not
if
me.
you ain't got if you ain't got no major blood flow, like I said, no heart problems, you know what I'm saying, that's restricting you from getting your soldier up, pumpkin seeds, nigga.
There you go. Cause I tell
Torpedo.
motherfuckers, I got low
Pumpkin
blood
seeds.
pressure. What the fuck I look like taking Viagra? It lowers your blood pressure. I got low blood pressure.
Oh no, yeah, you don't want to fuck around here.
See, when I wake up, the first thing I gotta do is drink something cold. Okay? Which shocks my body and increase my heart rate. So that when I stand the fuck up, I don't fall the fuck over. Cause I got low blood pressure. So it's like, motherfucker, I tell motherfuckers, hey, look, It had me fucked up in the game.
Yeah, get them pumpkin seeds. Get you some the raw pumpkin seeds, like they call them papillas. That's the unshielded pumpkin seeds, nigga.
Yeah, these motherfuckers, boy,
Tell
they
you.
be, yeah, they be too much. Oh, you good? I'm like, that's why I'm by myself right motherfucking now. Ah, well, you ain't, you know, whatever. And you talking about something, I'm a doggone die alone. You gonna die alone too. I'm like, yeah,
But I
bitch,
know
but tomorrow is February 1st, and I already got seeds. I'm about to start planting my garden in the back. What the fuck your ass finna do with yourself? Your knees and hips and shit bad. I know motherfuckers can't get surgeries because they too fucking fat. They done told them you need to lose 125 pounds or we can't do the surgery. And now they sitting there. I'm like, y'all asses finna end up in a wheelchair
this.
fucking around. And them knee surgeries, them motherfuckers, you gotta have somebody there in the house to help you
Oh
afterwards.
yeah, trying to recover, rehab.
Yeah. Shit.
Yeah, man, them hip shit, man. A lot of women get them hips. Wow, hip replacements and shit.
Mm-hmm. As I be trying to tell them, but nah, cause all right, y'all keep on fucking around.
I wonder if that's why they. I wonder if because they drink too much milk, maybe. I want to do a study on that. They have low bone density the older they get, and it's more of our females than to be the
Yeah,
men.
it's called osteoporosis. That's exactly what it is. It's osteoporosis. And then trying to do too much. See, they don't realize they shelf life. It's like, motherfucker, look, men have a higher bone density. That gives us a longer shelf life. After your motherfucking ass has went through fucking having babies and now you going through the change, menopause and all that shit, your bone density is gonna be fucked up and osteoporosis is gonna kick in on your ass. And you better have a man there that doggone can pop that thing, which balances out your hormonal level. You know what I'm saying? This shit is fucking a genetic, sex is a genetic, basically genetic requirement. I be telling these motherfuckers, they're like, nah, all right, go ahead. Keep running around this motherfucker sexless. Especially, if you're a woman, shit. Especially if you're a woman. That shit, you're gonna have a hormonal imbalance, and that's gonna
Oh yeah.
fuck up everything. See, men can have hormonal imbalance. It don't fuck with us. You see what I'm saying? Because a motherfucker can tell when they get into the finish line. Every time they with a motherfucker and shit, you get to the point you doggone grinding on that thing, and you finna let that motherfucker bust, and that shit be like, and that's it. You're like, oh, okay then. I'm at the finish line now. Yeah. Shit, I'm not even motherfucking generating a whole motherfucking. I ain't generating enough sperm to get a motherfucker pregnant no more. Shit, my nuts is on vacation. I'm good now. That's it. Shit. Fuck it. Why you think they don't sell pills for the motherfucking different medications? Here, take this medication, and this will doggone increase your doggone semen level. And no, they don't sell no shit like that. Cause it ain't necessary. You can get you once a week, get you you good. That's all. Women got to do all kind of shit. And be like, try to tell your ass. Well, no, your bones are brittle, thinning, hips going out, knees going out.
Man, back be fucked up with that sciatica shit. Damn.
Yeah,
Woo-wee.
that's what I'm saying. And then be talking shit. It's like, motherfucker, I gotta be careful. Cause if I really if I beat the brakes off your ass, you the one gonna be in the hospital. Just fucking around. Cause I've been with a motherfucker and I was like, you know, I'm like Mr. T. I pity the fool. What? Wait. What? Wait, just like, what the fuck wrong with you? Something went snap. Like, you need me to take you to the hospital? Yeah. Like, what
You
the
pulled a
fuck?
hamstring, me.
Yeah, and I'm back. Fuck that shit up. Cause I'm being Mr. T hitting it from the back and shit. Pitying the fool. I pity the fool. Come here, woman. Come here, woman. I'm like, well, I ain't doing that no more. And she ain't gonna never forget that shit either. Anytime she start talking shit, I bring that shit up. Be like, remember when I had to take you down to Grady? See, you always bringing up old shit. No, I blew your back out. Literally, you had to go to the hospital. Shit. You know, motherfucker thought she talking about. I pulled a muscle. No, that shit was beyond that. That motherfucker ended up with, what did they call that bullshit? I'm trying to think, because there's something about because the spine is a bunch of whatever, and there's some shit between them.
From a rupture spleen?
No, what do they call that bullshit? Like, it was like a sort of like a slip disc.
Is it lumbar shit. Or some shit? The lumbar?
Yeah, shit? She ended up with lumbar spine injury. And I'm sitting here like, what the fuck? That shit only happen when you get hit by a car. You know what I'm saying? Whiplash. I'm like, I done gave this bitch whiplash. She done got dick lash.
Like I said, it's eating that bone density up, man. I don't know where.
Yeah, that's what happened to her. I'm like, what the fuck? And they asking her what happened and shit. I'm like, they better not ask me what happened. I was hitting it from the back, and then she was like, oh! She said she heard something pop, and she felt this shooting pain through her back, and then, okay, well, it's not a sciatic nerve. No. lumbar spine injury. So it's like, goddamn, I couldn't even dick you down real good. Your back that was a back blown out for real.
Nah, you right, man. Some of women, man, their hip and their back, and they right, them knees, man. You like, damn. Some of them be at 40.
I know. That's the thing. After they get past childbirthing years and they start motherfucking going through them hormonal changes, they should be fucked up. Then they be thinking it's someone to sit there talking about something. Oh, do me. No. No, I'm not gonna be Hulk smash. Okay, we just gonna keep moving until somebody busts a nut, because this shit gets unsafe when you get older. Motherfucker be like, what the fuck? I'm like, that shit don't be safe. Like this little motherfucker I know that's in North Carolina and shit. It's always back and forth here. Got mad at me. I'm like, every time I see you with a motherfucker and I look at him, I'll be like, that motherfucker suspect. You know, something wrong with your gaydar. Cause this motherfucker here, when she looking for Mr. Gentle, they're not gonna. All right, yeah, that motherfucker end up being a booty bandit with some other dude, but you keep what you got, right? That motherfucker. Now she about 5'2", right? Tender little morsel, height wise. Talking about something. Good things come in small packages. I'm like, why y'all be lying to y'all self like that? We type it on
Nah.
Facebook and shit. And why y'all be lying and shit? Lying to y'all self, lying. But, no, good things do come in small packages. Okay, but then y'all want a motherfucker with a big ass dick. Why you not doggone laying up with somebody that was like a member of the Lollipop Guild? Since so much good come in small packages. Them motherfuckers, way I just the Lollipop Guild, the Lollipop Guild, the Lollipop Guild. Yeah. No, y'all want some mandingo dude to blow your back out, but you want to talk about good things come in small packages. Yeah, all right. You're always saying some shit that don't make motherfucking sense at all.
Boy,
Then
say
I call them
pink
on it,
cookies in
they
the
get mad.
plastic bag.
Hmm?
Say what your boy say, pink cookies in the plastic bag. Getting crushed by
Yeah,
a tall building. Huh?
yeah, shit. That's like
Ah.
Felicia. You know, I'm like, don't expect me to call motherfucking Miss Lockhart. I don't owe you that kind of respect. You a year younger than me. Sitting here, got these guys as your son's age, they in their 30s, and you getting your last minute, your old settler feel good on. It's like, get your.
Yo, what happened? They cut you off?
No,
Hey,
that's,
what you
yeah.
want?
I was like, shit, show me what that mouth do. I want some of that Kamala Harris action. Shit. Then they get mad. I'm like, shit, get mad about what? Shit, it's like this here. Go to any black church, right? It ain't no whole lot of old dudes in there with doggone wives and shit. You don't see that. You see a whole lot of damn women though, don't you?
A boatload.
That's what I'm saying. You see a whole lot of women in there. Why? Because they done fucked up. Just remember, we as men, we are not running around talking about we don't need our women.
Nah, I ain't never said that. Hell
See? And then they do the dumbass shit. They be in church and you get somebody, she a new baby mama. First they want to tell you the whatever of the flesh, the sins of the flesh and all this old bullshit. Don't give up the doggone draws. Then the motherfucker give up the draws and end up pregnant. Then they want to say, well, every child is a blessing from God. But then the Bible say any bastard born children will not inherit the kingdom of heaven. Make up what part of the Bible are you reading? Make up your mind. You keep making your own rules. How you gonna say children are a doggone blessing from God when she ain't got no husband? When the Bible clearly says the child she's having will never enter the kingdom of heaven. Now I don't believe in God, Jesus, and all this other stuff, but I could fucking read. You know what I mean?
when they go back in that church, boy, and they want to become with a second born again nun. You're like, hold on, man,
Yeah.
come on,
It's like,
baby.
man, I'd be hard up for some pussy. Man, I go to church on a motherfucking Wednesday night, right? Shaved up, nice haircut, smelling good, suit, this and that. First thing gonna happen, you gonna have Sister Sarah B. Abernathy She gonna have my whole resume because she done asked me everything about my life. Am I married? Do I have children? They live with me. What I do for a living? Oh, you was in the military, now you ain't in there no more. And okay, well, you got a steady income coming in from because you a war veteran and everything. Then she gonna start shopping me around the congregation.
Yes, sir.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all look cute together.
Mm-hmm. See?
First day. First day y'all meet when y'all get married. That was
Yeah.
first day. Hey, I've been through it, boy. First
Yeah.
day they act.
That's Wednesday night. After that, shit. You knocking the lining out that motherfucking pussy on Thursday. Friday night in Bible study, the motherfucker rebuking all the nuts that she busted the night before in the name of Jesus. Tell me I'm lying. Because I know that shit that happened to you before.
He can't do this. He got to be married.
Uh-huh. Next
Yeah,
thing you
come
know, that
on, man.
motherfucker, her toes are on the ceiling. You tear that pussy up. Then after the motherfucker get a guilt complex, then the next night, Friday night, Bible study, motherfucker rebuking all them nuts she busted in the name of Jesus.
But when they be shouting, huh? When they be in that shower, repeating like a motherfucker. When they be shouting, nigga, repenting like a motherfucker. I'm talking about, hey, look, shouting so hard, repenting so hard, nigga, that she in her sweat, nigga. You can sweat about 5 pounds off.
Hell yeah. Goddamn
Yeah, I've been
ridiculous.
through it.
You know, and I be telling me like, that's why the men don't be going. And you get the brothers to come in church. Man, them women, boy, they be, make you think, what do women feel like when they go out and the brothers just be hawking them? You know what I'm saying? It's like, I didn't come here for that. I got problems and I'm looking for solutions. I came here to pray about it. You know what I'm saying? No, you motherfuckers are there. You can smell his maleness. It's
Oh,
like,
man.
bitch. Then you got the motherfucking choir director. And this motherfucker, supple ass motherfucker, looking at you crazy and shit, pushing his lips up. It's like, motherfucker, don't look at me like that. What I do? You looking at me, boy, you gay ass motherfucker, stop it. You trying to see if you can get a turn. Yeah, the black church, boy, that's pure comedy show.
Yes, sir.
That
Better
shit is
believe
a comedy fucking show. It's got everything going on. You gotta go in there. Shit, the elder sisters and shit with that wig cocked sideways with that doggone 75-year-old peppermint candies in the bottom of the purse that's stale as hell.
Are you smelling like what's that shit? The white what's the perfume? White something, man.
White Linen by Estee Lauder.
Oh man,
See,
that's
this the
crazy.
shit motherfuckers need to be talking about on YouTube because this shit is funny as fuck.
That's
See,
crazy, boy. And
you can
look,
laugh.
and grandmama, nigga, man, when them grandmamas gonna be kind of be thick though, nigga.
Yeah. Then motherfucker,
Ooh.
they got a doggone wooden spoon in their purse in case the kids get out of order. Then always talking about back in slavery and slaves getting beat. It's like, yeah, you done been beating kids like slaves. Shit. tell me to go in the backyard, go in that tree and get a switch so you can whoop my ass.
Man,
What?
what you know about the switches, man?
I gotta go get a switch for you to whoop my ass? The fuck out of here. Then if
Whoever.
one, if it's too small, they go pull them off and braid them up, pull 3 of them off, right? Braid them bitches up so that it won't break on you. Whack-a, 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 whack. I'm like, ain't that the shit motherfuckers did during slavery? Had a whip and shit. So what the fuck's the difference?
Hey, look, back in the old days, nigga, hey, grandmama, nigga, hey, look, your mother or your grandmama had the authority to whip anybody kid, nigga, in the neighborhood. Hey, nigga, hey, your friend come over with bullshit, nigga, they get a
Mm,
whooping too. Hey, they get a whooping too.
shit, I don't know if you old enough. You might be though. Remember, I'm walking around in the grocery store and they had a Hot Wheel track in their back pocket.
Now, mine had the comb. She always kept one of them thick ass combs.
Oh, this one, they had it's these tracks that you put together, right? For Hot Wheels racing cars.
Yeah, I remember the Hot Wheel track. We used to have them back in the
Oh
day.
man, if you was older, you see them in the store. They walking around with a Hot Wheel racing car track in their pocket and will snatch that motherfucker and whap your ass because the tracks was a good like 2.5 feet long. It wasn't 3, but they had a nice little length on them. See, and you will be just. And the funny part is when a motherfucker you see her go reach back, it's like a gunfight, and they try to run, but they can't run fast enough because it's got too much reach on it. Because it's got her whole arm and that track, and she whapped that motherfucker in the back, and they fall down to their knees because you
Oh
can't
boy.
move. It's like you done got stung with a taser. Whap! Ah! You ever seen them motherfuckers? They spread their arms like a bird and shit and lean their head back.
Hey, them motherfuckers, boy, boy, they hit you, boy. Them motherfuckers, boy, quick, boy. They reflex had some quick ass reflexes, boy. In the
Whack!
90%,
Ah! Now
in the
you
ninety
down
percent
there and they
percentile,
done whack. Oh, they tear your ass off.
90%
Mm-hmm.
accuracy, nigga. Hey, oh man, I remember my grandmama, right? She was
Mm.
fair, so she had to be like 40 something at this time. I was young. My youngest uncle got 8 years older than me, so he about to graduate from high school back in the day. So I'm 42 now, so he would probably be what? He got to be going on like 50 now, 49.
Mm.
Okay. So when he was in high school, he'd go in there and stay with him and shit. Man, look here, man. Our grandmama, boy, she was dead with them. You remember them hot shoes, right? They was like, they had a little heel on. They was kind of like some wicker, like a wicker type material.
Clogs.
The clogs, the old school clogs, yo.
Clogs.
Come
Yeah.
on.
You gotta remember now,
Whew.
you said you 42. I was like, see, you don't know nothing about them Hot Wheel tracks.
No, I know
They,
about the
they
Hot Wheels. Not
yeah,
not getting whipped with one.
but the women wasn't whipping ass with the Hot Wheel tracks. By
Oh
then,
no,
when
they was
you was
pulling out
going
extension
to see,
cords.
you figure like this here. By the time you was 10, it was the 90s,
Yeah,
and Hot Wheels wasn't
91.
even
Yeah,
popular no more. You could barely find a Hot Wheel track, a Hot Wheel racing set. You know what I'm saying?
they was pulling out extension cords, man.
Yeah. Oh
By
yeah.
that
That's
time,
the for us then. Yeah. They just
shit.
shit. I mean,
Yeah.
being Home Depot or whatever, and just snatch extent Walgreens.
Yes, sir. But
Fuck
look,
around,
my
don't have
grandmama, boy, she
extension
was.
cord, will take one right off the shelf and wear your ass out and buy it and bring it home with them.
Hey, she was surgical with their goddamn clog hot shoes. I'm talking about. I don't know how the hell in one motion she could kick the motherfucker off and pick the bitch up and chuck that motherfucker, boy, and catch
Just
him
that
up.
quick.
God, that bitch.
To be some ninja shit going the fuck on.
I ain't lying, boy. Man, boy. They used to chuck the those, especially we getting bigger than them and shit. Yeah, they grab the first thing they see, you know, damn.
There'd be some ninja shit. And see, that's something I tried to tell. I tried to tell my, my ex-wife. Well, one of them I married 3 times. I ain't got no patience. I kick a bitch out. But my first one, I tried to tell her she was on her little, and I said, all right, you keep on with that shit. You gonna find out you need me. All right. They got to the point, as soon as our son, he started smelling himself, you're just a girl. She couldn't do shit with him. I'm gonna call your father. Oh no, 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 no. Come get this boy before I kill him. I'm like, what the fuck did he do? Look like me and shit, like you said. Remember when you said stop chewing your food like that, looking like your goddamn daddy? See, you always bring it up. No, you fucked up. I'm on my way. You know what I'm saying? Then we go to Ponderosa and eat steak.
What you know about Ponderosa?
Like, fuck your mama.
What you know about
Raggedy.
Ponderosa, man?
Yeah, Ponderosa.
Man, look here, man. Ponderosa used to have the best little party wings, nigga.
Yeah, shit. Ponderosa
Some party
Steakhouse.
wings.
They had that in Chicago. It was on like 82nd. That's the garage door opening and shit. Like 82nd and what was it? Cicero? Yeah. Ponderosa Steakhouse. And it was something else before then. I can't remember what they changed the name to it. What? Oh, they changed it to Matson's or
Was it Old
something?
Country? Was it Old Country Buffet, right?
No. I think it was Matson's. And then they changed it to Ponderosa. Something like that.
We had one down in East St. Louis. Well, let me see. It was Cahokia I was in there. But yeah, Ponderosa, man. He's going in and killing wings, boy. You like 50 wings to go, nigga? Order 50 wings to go? Shit. He was in the game.
Yeah, shit. They doggone, Yeah, they used to, a lot of things are the same. Like it was these cats from they was from what was it, New York, but they living in Philly or some shit like. They were talking.
Damn, wherever you dropped out. I don't know. He might be
Yeah.
bro.
Like, did this shit change over yet? Oh yeah, there you go. Yeah, so yeah, I told him. I said White Castles. That's Illinois all day
Oh yeah.
long. You can't go
Yes,
no
sir.
place without finding a White Castle. Shit, there's more White Castles. Like I told her, I said there's more White Castles in Illinois than any other state. They looked that shit up there. It's like, oh, it's true. I said, yeah.
Like Cali,
But
yep.
you get some.
Goddamn chicken wings.
Yes. Yeah. And you get some people from New York, right? Now I don't know why they do it. I guess it's a New York thing. Some people from New York, they just think New York got everything covered and everything starts and ends with New York. I'm like, no, the fuck it don't.
We got some shit. But you know what they got in the South though? Well, I know in Florida they got crystals instead of White Castles.
Yeah, they got crystals here that taste like doggone ass. I don't eat no damn crystals. I tried it because it looked the same. I was like, all right, I won't be going back to that motherfucker. It's like if you go, shit, if you finna leave and go to doggone Savannah before you hit 16 on 75 and Macon is right there, they got a crystals right the fuck there. Reason I know, because that's the one I stopped at. I ain't never going back to the crystals again. That shit just looked like White Castles.
Yeah, that's the after hour joint. Down in Florida, where we leave the club, nigga. That's the only spot we open. Either Crystals or what? The Whataburger, maybe? Back in there. But, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, that's like this motherfucker here. She's up here, uh, from Florida. Be on the internet. Call herself Six the Goddess.
Six the Goddess. I heard her name yet.
Yeah, she's one. I had the doggone put it out there with her. I'm like, you got too much shit working against you. Okay, number one, you in Georgia, you from Florida, so you already slipping. All right, Floridian women, you know, they ain't really getting no motherfucking props in Georgia. Them motherfuckers like to fight, right? Then your ass is a good 6 feet tall and shit. Motherfuckers don't know if you motherfucking a woman or not. You know? Yeah. Dudes see her be thinking, you know what I'm saying? That motherfucker, that might be a goddamn man.
Yeah,
Then
they
she
got some
mad
bad ones,
about
though.
yeah, she mad. I'm like, shit, ain't no shit, you know? And then the way she present herself, I'm like, you know, now they got this other chick, her name is Danica Marie, right?
Mm-hmm.
And they supposed to have been doing a collabo. I'm like, Danica, you got a whole husband at the crib, and you know she fine the motherfucker. I'm like, but you ain't that fine. That grimy bitch been trying to lay up with your husband, so
She
they
from
ain't hooked
Florida.
up.
You better watch her.
Yeah, they ain't hooked up. So
What they content be about?
they who?
You said they be on YouTube, right?
Yeah, they always, you know, you got the one Danica Marie, right? She's like on different dude sides with this or that and this, so they calling her a pick me.
Okay,
And then
okay.
you got the Six the Goddess chick, and she on some of that, but the celebrity this that whoop de woo, you know. And I'm sitting here like, yeah, that motherfucker started out like Derek Jackson, uh, YouTubing from the front seat of a car. You know what I'm saying? Now she got like 70,000 subscribers, but I'm like, this shit ain't growing. But the Nika Marie got like 170,000. So I'm like, them many motherfucking subscribers. 170,000? Shit, if she only get a third of them motherfuckers to watch her videos, she making nice money per video. You know what I'm saying? Cause that'd be like what, 100 and what? That'd be like 50,000.
Yeah, I don't know how they chop that shit up, the YouTube money up.
Oh yeah. Well, the thing is this: every 10,000 views is $100, right?
Okay.
So if she got 50,000 views on one video, that's $500.
Okay.
500 times 10 is 5,000, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's 30 days in a month, so you might as well say it's easy. They could make $15,000 off one goddamn video with enough views. That's just one video. Now imagine them motherfuckers are making videos every day. Plus getting cash, not cash apps, getting them super chats and shit. You know, motherfuckers can make some money. They can make, you know, they do their shit right. They can make some money on YouTube. You know, some motherfuckers be on there so long, trying to get themselves in that position to, you know, get money like that. Because if a motherfucker, if they getting what, $100 a day, if they ain't getting nothing but $100 a day in doggone chats, that's $3,000 a month, you know. So
Yeah, they can get, like you said, $100 off just 5 people, right? Just 5 people just
mm-hmm,
donate. Well, I mean, 20 people donate $5,
mm-hmm.
per chat. So shit. Plus, if they got the Patreon, how they got the membership page and Patreon set up, you know, the
Mm-hmm.
tiers set up. Yeah. I mean, I had a channel, man. I was doing a podcast, but I had shit, man. I had scaled back for a little bit. So I just be coming on. Let's see my boy be on. I just come on and jump on this shit.
Yeah, then you got, you know, you got them chicks that they be trying to
And my boy
start.
done jumped off. OTK, he must be ready to go to bed. It's just us
Mm,
on this bit now.
yeah, but shit. Then they got, like I said, they got them chicks, and they be trying to slide in their DMs. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, you know how they games go.
You know that, know them dudes gonna be kicking them some paper. You know what I'm saying?
Of course, the moderators and shit, and come on now.
Yeah. So it's all a big old, you know, it is what it is.
Yeah, can't hate on it. Shit. Hey, might well get it while it's getting is good, cause in a minute you gonna have to report all that shit, nigga.
Mm-hmm.
They finna change that shit. You gonna have to report that shit.
That's what I tell them motherfuckers. I was like, look, y'all can say what the fuck y'all want to, right? I do my little bullshit on YouTube, and every month is just enough to take care of my motherfucking car insurance and fill up my tank. I ain't got nothing else to do. You know what I'm saying? I'm doing every time in life. So full coverage insurance and fill up. And I use premium. Hey, yeah, good deal. I ain't doing no work either. Just making little pieces of videos here, videos there. Shit. Mm. But you got them. They try to do the most of the most of the most. Be all on this drama and shit, and be like, just one motherfucking broad and shit, right? This motherfucker, this broad, they had to go in on her. She got a cute thing happening, this chick that was in Memphis, right? I was like, man, look, all that cute shit ain't doing nothing. What's your credit score looking like? How much money you make? You know what I'm saying? Bills don't pay themselves on that. I'm cute. I don't give a fuck how cute you are. Motherfucker work at City Trends, get paid at City Trends, and then go shop at Rainbow to buy a nice little catch me, fuck me outfit. Be on YouTube looking like they about to go on a date and ain't going on no dates. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
Yeah. Shit.
Yeah, they
Let's jump off the bit too. Everybody done left the goddamn party. Shit, they had turned up for a little bit. Shit, I said, shit, let me jump
yeah.
on,
Well,
man. Talk some
I'm
shit
I'm
with 'em.
gonna have to do a stream, and I'm gonna have to do a stream about when the go to church thing. If I do a stream, or definitely do a video about
What's
these
your
motherfuckers.
what's your channel? Can you put your channel in the back check?
No, it's just how it's spelled. Leonard with 2 R's. Well, RROY, that is.
Is Leo? Say it again.
LeonArD
Mm-hmm.
RROY. I'm the only one.
RROY. Okay, Roy.
Mm-hmm. That tell motherfuckers they type that shit in Google, and all my DJ history comes up. And it's like, oh, okay, well, yeah. So I stick with the name that works for me. Besides, there ain't another motherfucker RROY that's online. I'm like, I'm the only one? Oh, that's good shit right there.
You ain't about saying that looking at Brandon Roy.
Is it RROY?
Nah, just ROY.
That's what I'm saying. Everybody is one R.
Right. So hold on, your real name is RR?
No, that's my middle name. I use that as my
Okay,
professional name.
okay, cool. Yeah, all right.
Yeah. And
Yeah.
that shit, I'm like, damn.
Hey, but hey, is it true? It's hard to date Chicago chicks, man. I said, is it true? It's kind of hard to date Chicago chicks. Dating up there in Chi-Town, man.
I don't know. I ain't fucking with them hoes.
We got a lot of people that's come from Chicago here come to Texas too. A lot of people out of
Yeah, no.
From the city.
Yep. Cause see in Dallas, you can get certified to be a crane operator for construction.
Mm-hmm.
$120,000 a year.
Plus that in the logistics, you got like a lot of driving jobs and shit.
Mm-hmm. They talk all this shit about Chicago. I'm like, y'all better come down south where you can make you some paper.
Yeah, that's what they coming, man. Shit.
Yeah, so anybody in the South, if you ain't making no paper, that shit is your fault. I'm telling motherfuckers straight up, you ain't making no paper? No, that's your fault. You know what these jobs, motherfucker, the jobs is hidden or some bitch.
No,
Every time you get a
quitting jobs,
motherfucker,
man.
yeah, you get a motherfucker around the metro Atlanta area, man, you know this job situation. The what job situation? You ain't applying? That situation? Shit. You can't go to a motherfucking if you a job, you can't go to a dollar store without a sign in that bitch that says now hiring, immediate hiring, apply within. You can get a job the same goddamn day.
You know
Motherfucker
what?
go in
That's
there.
one thing
What?
I did find in the South. It's weird. You can go, man. You can have a job interview on Saturday or Sunday, nigga. Something. I said, damn, and be working the next day.
Yeah. And it's been like that. It's been like that since, man, like the first time I came down to Atlanta, right? Because my mom's had died when I was 85, well, in 1985, and shit wasn't working out for me in Chicago at all. So a homie of mine that stayed down here, he was like, hey, you come down here, you can, you stay with me and my wife, you can get a job, I was like, huh? He said, you was working security, right? Yeah. You got your certificate, right? Yeah. Motherfucker, you can come down here and get a job down there automatically.
Oh, that's the field I was in. Shit, that's the field I was in. I've been trying to tell these young cats, man. Y'all know what y'all want to. Man, get your little security job, man, and try to go to school for a trade or something, dog. Cause the schedules
Yeah.
are flexible. Plus, they need them. You can work any schedule.
Yeah, cause what I motherfucking did, I got down here, I came down, it was a Friday, right? It was this place called. I went to a day labor spot. It was called Ready Man because I'm at
Mm-hmm.
work, right? So I ended up getting a contract through the day labor to work as a laborer on this construction little zone, right? Children's construction, building houses. After that, I seen an opening for security people at the Omni,
Yep.
the Omni downtown. I went and filled out my application and made a Xerox copy of my my 40-hour certificate, whereas it said, I was allowed to work armed or unarmed security.
Right.
Man,
Level one and level two.
the motherfuckers called me the next damn day.
Mm-hmm.
And I got lost trying to find wherever Peachtree, because they got 17 different Peachtree streets down to this motherfucker. So I'm going to the phone, dialing motherfuckers was like, okay, you said Peachtree? I'm at this. No, that's not the right Peachtree. Well, which shit? How many peach trees is in this motherfucker, right? But anyway, I finally found the right place. They was damn near gonna send somebody out to get me and bring me in. Soon as I went there, they was like, all right. They gave me another address, and there was another brother that was there. Was like, I'll let you ride with me. We rode to the uniform place. They gave us all our uniforms, 5 sets of uniforms, right?
Yes, sir.
And we started immediately.
Yep. Hey, it be like that sometimes with the security. Boy, I'm talking about, hey, they get you in them classes, man. Cause see, in Florida, I think in Florida, let me see. I think it's Florida. I think it was non-commissioned. I think here in Texas it's called uncommissioned. Uncommissioned and commissioned. So commissioned is the one with the license. The uncommissioned is no license, I think. And then you got level one, level two, which is the same shit. Level one is non-commissioned or no gun, and then level two is a gun.
Right.
So but yeah, you're right. My mother will send you to that shit, man. Once you get your 40 hours. Now, see, in Florida, you could do a split. So you can do 15 hours and work, and then, like I said, later go get the other how many other hours to fill in for your 40 hours of complete training.
Right. Mm-hmm.
But some places you got to do the whole 40 before you can even go on the work site.
Yeah, because see, the split in Illinois, it was 20 and 20. If you got the 20-hour
okay.
certificate, you could work for any security company. You just can't carry no pistol. If you got the 40 hours, the full 40, that means you did the firearms training and you can carry a pistol, But in Chicago, for what they was paying people carrying a gun, I'm like, I ain't gonna do that shit. You gonna pay me 50 cents more an hour to carry a gun? Mm-mm. I carry a
Nah,
gun.
I ain't really want to work them sites. Hell no.
Yeah. I'm carrying a gun. I'm a target now.
Hell yeah.
For 50 more cents an hour, they coming to stick this store up. Who they gonna shoot first? My ass.
They
For an extra 50 cents an hour. Hell no.
I remember that incident about 2 years ago that happened up in New York, I think. I think it was New York area, right? Where the security guard was standing at the door. The lady, I think it was inside a bank, I think. And she walked outside and, man, somebody was getting their ass whooped, man, and he didn't go out there and help the lady or some shit. I was like, shit, he did the right thing. He ain't supposed to go out there and hey, you're not supposed to engage, Nick. Observe and report. Motherfucker, call them motherfucking people. Motherfuckers.
Mm-hmm.
I think they fired him. I think he might have sued though. but he might have hired him back. But yeah, I was like, he did the right thing. He not supposed to go out there and intervene, man. You don't know if the motherfucker got a weapon or not. You
It's like
observe and
this.
report. Yeah.
When somebody steals some shit, if they cross the plane of that door, it's no longer your jurisdiction. You can't go chasing people outside the store.
Nah, hell no.
They had somebody do that shit at Lenox Mall, and they sent that motherfucker to jail. Ran out the store, then they got to fighting. And them things that they put them, what are them damn things? Them ropes to like guide people around.
Yeah.
Yeah, he grabbed one of them poles like that and swung it and hit the dude in the head.
Damn.
See? Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
They put that motherfucker, locked his ass up for aggravated assault, attempted manslaughter. I'm like, what? Yeah. Once they
Fuck these
clear the
California states.
doggone, once they leave that store, you ain't got no jurisdiction. And they tell you,
Nah.
they make it out the front door. That's it for you. You ain't the police.
And if you had the armed or the commission, officer or whatever, position, you can only carry your firearm an hour to work. I mean, an hour from work and an hour after work.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, hour after work. Yeah, you got to take that motherfucker off.
That's
Hell
it.
yeah. Shit, you liable. Company ain't liable after that.
Mm-hmm. And they don't know that shit. They be walking around with their shit like they the police. Fuck around, do some shit. You go to jail for murder just like anybody else.
Damn right.
Mm-hmm. Being stupid. Yeah, because Illinois is the last state that approved doggone any type of civilian people carrying a firearm, but their laws are fucked up because it's conceal and carry only.
Mm.
It ain't open carry.
Right.
So you figure like this here, when that woman was getting beat up, right?
Mm-hmm.
You seen that dress she had on. It wasn't no place for her to have that gun on her, not with that dress on.
Right.
So that made her a target. Now, if it would have been open carry, she could have had a belt with a holster on it, with a sidearm on her, and the motherfucker would have thought twice about fucking with her. See?
Yeah, more and more women they arming themselves, man. They got
Yeah,
to.
they got to. You know, ignorant ass niggas out here. Yeah, motherfuckers get mad at me. I'm like, mad at me for what? You out here trying to navigate and be a man, and the minute you get a scratch on you, on your knee, the mama, oh, let me kiss it, make it better. No, leave my baby alone. Your baby? This motherfucker's drinking age, shaving, and fucking. That ain't no baby. Yeah. Like this other one I know. I told her, I said, that's the reason you can't motherfucking never get a man.
Don't
Not
tell me
no
she go to
decent.
church too.
Yeah, not no, yeah, and go to church too. Not no decent brother. See, because it's like, okay, you want to doggone link with this brother. Y'all move in together because he got a house, you got an apartment. It's more conducive living in the house because the bills are cheaper, long as he taking care of the mortgage. But you want to move your grown ass son in with y'all. No, out of pocket. No. Ain't nobody trying to do that one. I mean, it's like, nah. I done went to the store, I done got my little shit, I done came back home. We on here having fun. I ain't finna doggone have no woman move in my house with me, and you gonna have your adult son move in too. Yeah, no. Mm-mm.
Shit, it's a package deal, man.
Yeah, not with no grown motherfucker, ain't.
The pastor. Hey, look, the pastor and the son, Nick.
Mm-hmm.
Christian feminine.
Mm-hmm.
But
That's
shit, man,
my
I guess I jump out, man. Hey, when you normally go live and shit.
yeah. I only go live like sometimes like once a month, but I've been going live more lately.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I don't really have no time slot because I don't really get a lot of people when I go live because I don't be talking about entertainment, drama, and all and the other shit. You know what I'm saying? I just be acting a fool, clowning like I clown today. It's like shit. These motherfuckers get that ass bust wide open and go to church on Friday night and rebuke them nuts in the name of Jesus. You know what I'm saying? Real shit like that. It seems like people don't want to have real conversations. So, but yeah, you can hit subscribe and the bell will go off if I do go live. So, yeah. So
Yeah, I fuck with you. About to jump down. Shit, I guess shit. It's just you left shit, so
I
I
hear
guess
that.
they'll
All
close out
right, that
later.
shit. I'm gonna do a little video about them nuts busting or something to do with these motherfuckers. Their little osteoporosis or something.
Oh yeah, I might have to jump on and talk with that shit gonna be funny, nigga. I might have to jump on with that. All right,
Yeah.
man. I'll tap in with you.
All
Try to
right.
subscribe to you.
All
Yeah,
right.
salute,
Later.
salute. Yo.
All right. Later.